I wait, just I'm in the building. RV. Bring your love for them, your love. Over. Should I aka the sexy scumbag lady stuff crazy shit? Should I have stepping it done? Hold up. Jedi, I'm legend. Jedi. Yo. Yo, my heart is fixed with nasty sticks with retarded cartridges on some army shit, but it will hit your bone and then bounce like your father did. Slanging Charlie get the half of it. A more than a pharmacist, my mind is on some Einstein. Let's move for Harvard shit from the primary. If you don't believe me, you can find my phone tutor and ask the bitch how much a part of the classes is. Start with marijuana, answer this, in car parks with this, running aircraft this flip on the no standard and harm in the heart is stripping the dark. I went harder than half of these bastards did. The times is dark, I'm taking you apart for half a jig. I'll say I always had the smartest hits, the fastest shit. When it came to run up, call me, I get the target hit. Nowadays, I'm on some red carpet shit, but I still fuck up your head like the barber slit. Won't see a Christmas tree with a star whistling. I'm on for junkie searching for them junkie answers. Up in the club, but I ain't comfy with them funky dances. I'd rather grab a glass and sip on something dark and stiff. I'm at the bar with it. Half a rocky, half a Marty chick with Barbie this. She's sick of party hits, and she'd rather split in a Maserati whip. Listening to Honey's Love hustling. Mini skirt riding past like in my mind when we get back to the yard is this. I'm doing glasses, palm is this. Teacher writes a wax on and wax off. Like Miyagi did, Karate Kid. Make a pussy fart and drip. Call me DDD. What's that? That's that. He's done jargon fit. So deep, I put it to sleep. I'm looking to leave her. Nani rich. Be dreaming while she's dreaming. I'll be leaving with her party quick. I'm a scumbag. I spit bars for the art of it. I'm trying to over whips and chains than the slave master's dish. Something's worth having. You got a graph of it. It's easy money, but you got yourself a master fit. I ain't trying to end up back behind bars for shit on the exercise yard for the judge gave me the harshest bit. So I'm in the studio trying to carve a hit. These other rappers belong in a garbage tip. 99.9% of the charts is shit. Are you standing there? Ring the alarm, you did. Tell them Jedi's coming. I'm like a starving pit. Get them still gonna strong cause I'm a charming kid. And I ain't dumb. I know who my market is. Ladies love crazy kids. They're down like the carpet is. My ex slows down the car when she goes past my crib, but I'm a star. I'm somewhere far. Having a menage with chicks. When they ask me, Jedi, who do you think the hardest is? I answer, me. Narcissist. Jedi. Yo. If God was one of us and he didn't even know it, would he be a musician, artist or poet? Would he drink Dragon Stout, Hennessy or mow it? If he made mad dough, would he stack it or blow it on fast cars and gold? I wanna know, would he smoke crack, high grade or hydro? Would he be an outlaw, running from the 5-0? Would he listen to rap? Would he film up slow? Would he walk past if he saw cops arrested me? If he was brass, would he look up shots that make cash with me? And if I went jail, would he pay my bill, send me milk, or would he try and sex my girl? Would he cry at the lost alive on 9/11? Would he believe he could achieve eternal life in heaven? If he was one of us and someone else was in charge, would he look up at the stars wondering if there's life on Mars? Would he dream of leaving the atmosphere in a space shuttle? Would he still love his mom and she beat him with a belt buckle? If he was just a fun, a life was a struggle, would he work nights and fight for life, or would he hustle? Trying to find a new direction, so I stare in my reflection. I need an answer to this question. What God knew with me. It's all about, just a problem. God was made of flesh and he bled like me, and he was hungry, so he can get fed like me. Take that info to bed like me. Refuse to give info to the feds like me. If I was his son, would he let my enemies harm me? Support the war and terror and join the
Alright, family. You're done now. This your boy Jedi for the online Trilluminati live Red Pill Trilluminati clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that. Big up yourself. Happy new day, happy new week, happy new year. Tuesday, the 10th of January is like 1 minute to 12 midday. We in the building, Trill Talk Tuesday, ready to cut it up. Let's talk, let's chat, let's conversate, let's laugh. Let's not be boring. Yeah, if you find yourself sounding like this, yeah, man, yeah, because yeah, I hear what you're saying. Still, don't jump on the panel. If we're playing something, if we're watching something, if we're talking about something, and I happen to hit you up and be like, "Yo, fam, what do you think?" and you reply like this, yeah, man, yeah. Don't jump on the panel. If you're a sister and you ain't got nothing fun to say, nothing good to say, nothing positive to say, don't jump on the panel. If you're not exciting, if you ain't got juice, if you ain't got vibe, if you ain't got vim, if you ain't got soul, don't jump on the panel. I beg you, just don't even bother. I will handle it on my J's, even if it means I'm gonna have to do some mushrooms or something to liven up the Ras Club thing. Don't come dead my vibe, yeah? I don't think it's normal for me to be in a room full of people having conversation. I ask them a question, everyone goes silent. If I was in a room with you lot and we was chatting and I said, "Rah, have any of you lot seen the new, I don't know, any of you lot seen the new action film that's just come out?" Yeah? And you'll just look at me or look away and don't say nothing. I'm going to be like, "Wagwan, why is everyone blanking me?" You lot think it's appropriate online. I'm not on it. I'm not the one making these rooms awkward. It's you. All right, boom. Because I'm just going to tell you, yo, this is dead. What are you lot chatting about, man? Shut up. This is dead. I'm in that kind of vibe. Yeah? This is the cool table. If you come to this table, be cool, innit? Just be normal. Be cool. Yeah, I want to say big ups to Axum yesterday, holding it down. She actually cracked me up. Big up man like Mag. Had some good convo with you, Mag. Who else is there? Who else is there? There's a couple MVPs of conversation yesterday. Yeah, and big up the homies that just there like just on mute. The fuck? Just on mute. Like, what the fuck are you doing on mute, cuz? Just on mute. Just muting, cuz. Do I make a smoothie today? Should I make a smoothie? I'm gonna make myself a little health drink still, but let me find a tune to play. Did that tune finish? The Gods of Us. That's a banger, man. God. I don't play this tune, you know, a lot because why don't I play this tune? I got my reasons. Why don't I play this tune a lot? It's all right. Hey, bulletproof wings. Say hello to the backyard. I remember why now, because the fucking sound. Listen to the sound of this bass line. See me salute me, I'm the fucking super villain. It's like they just took my vocals and just dragged it through a cat's batty. Do you know what I mean? And said, "Yeah, here you go, here's your mix." And these men are like the award-winning producers and that. The best producers. Big up man like J5, JOAT, the best producers and engineers. Them man that took my music and dragged it through a cat's batty. That's how much they didn't want to mix my music. But they knew once they get rid of me and start working with people like me, they can get onto like the juju wielders, isn't it? The man them wielding the judge. Yeah, they didn't want anyone talking about what I was chatting about. It was like, let's wield some judge. Let's talk about taking baths and that and busting case. And obviously that's you know, J Hus is a bad boy artist. You know, but I feel like sometimes spiritually the vibration you come with stops people putting their all in. You know what I mean? Stops people actually making the effort and putting it all in. It is what it is, man. Listen, see them feeling in your body now.
like it was better with me rolling with the Aggie.
I ain't trying to listen to that. Big up though. Femfel, Bad Boy, and Face Squeeze. Old Trey One and that.
JEDI, you sexy scumbag.
This is for my ladies.
Oh, da 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 da.
You got my cocky in a chokehold, so I grind it so slow that your soul moans. Call it the sex nav. I got the postcode to get G-spot. I drive by and kill it stone cold. Hit man, there's a contract on your cho-cho. I know your ex-link was just so-so. Your thought good dick was extinct, dodo. But I'm the lord of your ring, no Frodo. I go hard when it comes to the slow fucking. That deep tongue kissing, slow touching. I take my time with your body, baby, no rushing. Making your comes like a hobby, plus we're both bluffing. Talking dirty in your ear, I make your pussy drip. Playing with your clip while you hold open your pussy lips. I admit, I love the way your pussy fits, but I whip the pussy, I ain't never been. No rush, slowly take your clothes off. Oh, your body's so soft. Get ready for the slow fuck. This is rock romance. Close the door to your phone now. We can do things that we both love. Ready for that slow fuck. No rush, slowly take your clothes off. Oh, your body's so soft. Get ready for the slow fuck. This is rock romance. Close the door to your phone now. Your contact out. Now that you're freaking with Hulk Hogan, spit on your fingers and stick them deep in
your own ocean.
Squeeze it with no lotion and beat it in slow motion. Don't worry about the speed.
I believe in your whole swollen.
I'll turn you to a stalker. You be circling my flat.
Hey.
These girlies keep on flirting.
Cause they heard about the lad, they know I've heard it from the back, but I'm sicker from the side. I'm a missionary monster, gripping on your thighs. Alright, man. Yeah, yeah.
In the fire, flicking with my eyes in my name. Just higher and meet me in the sky. Cause your kisses give me wings that make me feel like I can fly. I'll be a jet fighter and kill it when I'm high. Proceed with slow speed to its quiver in your spine. I gave you no rush, you ready to slow fuck with the lights on. I'ma shut it down till we ain't no rush. Slowly take your clothes off. Get ready for the slow.
Alright, family, you remember, yeah? Like, this is how we start the day, yeah? I bring in the vibes, you lot bring the likes, you lot bring the cash up and the paper. This is the exchange. Don't forget that, man. This is how we start the day, yeah? I bring the vibes, you bring the likes and the cash apps and the PayPals, and we make it happen, right? So let me do my job, and you lot do yours. Right. Okay. I know, man. I'm late. I just started. But yeah, bear with me, family. Bear with me. All right. Where we going next? Where we going next, man? This year ain't gonna pass me without me having 55 new fucking songs out, man. New songs, videos, everything. Don't worry, man. I talk a lot of smack, but I'm going to make some stuff happen. All right? You already been here, right? I already played that tune. Doo-doo. Most of these tunes I can't play because they're like copywritten and stuff, like, you know, that dumb shit man used to do, try to jump on other people's songs and it just never worked out. It was never a good idea. That was a part of hip-hop. Because they just fucked it up. Part of hip-hop was like, you know, remixing and sampling and, you know, doing a freestyle version. And it's like somewhere along the line, they didn't write that into the music laws and the copyright laws. It just kind of fucked up the whole genre, because the minute you try to do some hip-hop shit with some music, they try to shut you down. Like, it's not compatible with these streaming platforms. So it's like, I get it. People want to get honored for their work and, get their rights, but there needs to be some kind of loophole to allow people to freestyle and to jump on, like, you know, do version excursions. There needs to still have that capacity, man. But yeah. Do put it from a gun.
Yeah, it's Jedi, your local scumbag. I'm still here. Gonna cook wing on these bitch boys. I'll type stories on this one. Man, I'm too I'm too grimy for grime, I've been grinding for time, putting my work, I ain't got a lie when I rhyme, you can scrutinize every word I write in my lines. What's the polygraph test 99 different times? Supercalifragilistic and spialidocious, every pass ferocious, I'm overly focused, too dope for voters. Harder than the riches, soldier and culture, with the most potent of potions, no joking, I only go in, I'm zoning, I think about bars when I'm bowling, bars when I'm strolling, bars in my mind when I'm loafing, I'm smoking. But if my things, I'm just syllabus I can write in, I hit him with the fucking lightning, King Taki fright him. I can't say nothing, my king, but he fall asleep when the 4 or 5 lullaby sings. On a Columbine thing, I'll be rolling with a sword like I got a Viking. Can't slice him, no apologizing. I'm usually humble, but just as a beast when I'm on the ice ting. I'll show you what Miller is. No weave, I lace cats like Brazilian wigs and ride out like Billy the Kid. Just to show these niggas who city it is. But I'm in the booth spitting brilliant shit. Try to make Blim's first £1,000,000. My work rate stays up like silicon tit. Start spitting on the rhythm about chilling where the villains make billions and don't give a fuck where civilians live. Plus these flocks are killing the kids and cops want me in the box like chicken and chips. And like I smooth with the thing on my hips. So
Right, what on, Flame? What are you saying?
Galini, big up, Jez. What you saying? You good, yeah?
Oh, you got that voice on, yeah? Right.
It's that serious voice, you get me? Right, did it sound dead?
Sounds depressed, bro.
Nah. We good, man. We good. I'm just sitting down getting ready for work, you know what I'm saying?
Cool.
Nah, you sound depressed, man. Why you trying to bring it back down, bro? Why you trying to go back there, bro?
Don't try that, bro. Yeah, you didn't inspire me, bro. I'm going back to play my music.
If
you lot can't match my energy, then you can't match it, innit? If you're not as happy about being alive as I am, I don't know what to say to you. I've given you lot all my great words of advice and whatnot. You lot got to do this life thing on your J's now, man. I can't hold you.
Yeah, you lot need to fix up, man. You lot need to fix up for real. Chat to them, Jed.
I can't hold you. Trust me. You're gonna have to start lifing.
Lifing.
Yeah, man.
Red pill.
Hey,
Trill.
life.
Why would I care? Every black actor got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum
Hey,
died.
pause that, Jez. Pause this. Pull this up. We need to stop that. This is not getting the record. Look at the fucking video. Look at what's being said. Are you lot stupid?
We don't care. We're moving on. Like, they don't care, Flame.
Nah, Jed, the PayPal needs to light up. Every day you jump on, the PayPal needs to light up, bro. You know you can fucking donate 20p. You know that's a possibility. You know that shit adds up. You know that people feel good when they appreciate it. Do you not know that? Are you not aware of this?
Yeah,
you know
anyway.
he had to pay for this video. You know he had to write the lyrics. You know he had to put this on a platform. It's not fucking free.
It's all good. Listen.
Yeah, go on. Sorry.
The truth is like I heard a certain young man say recently, yeah, my shit don't resonate with people. And that's okay. Because the ones that it does resonate with, I love them forever. It don't resonate with everyone. And that's why, if you look at the views or whatever of the video, 2 years, 3,000 views, it don't resonate for a reason. And it's cool. It's cool. What can we do?
It's always going to be a thing anyway, a niche market, isn't it?
What, music?
No, conscious rap's going to be a niche market. Everyone's interested in cars and parties and...
Yeah. I'm a rapper. I'm an artist. I don't do conscious nothing. I don't do conscious rap. Conscious rap is like people.
This is another thing I've noticed. Like, no one really wants that label of conscious rap.
And Logic and just like boom bap and like, oh yeah, I'm so righteous and oh my god, I'm so boring. I don't do conscious.
I'm a vegan.
Yeah, I'm a vegan. Palestine, don't kill the animals. That's not me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm not on that shit. So,
but I don't think people are realizing you're the bridge, though.
Man, fuck them anyway, man. Fuck people, man.
Fuck them for real.
Flame, why be negative, man? Flame.
I'm not being negative. It's him. He's saying fuck them.
It's true though. Listen, I'm not. anyway, just
Go on, run the track.
What I would say is this. One thing I'm determined to carry out through the year is to be unapologetic. This is the year of being unapologetic, bro. Yeah, this is a year of making your yes mean yes and your no mean no, and standing by it and not giving a fuck what anyone else has to say about it. Yeah, it's about bullheaded stubbornness and laser sharp focus on what you have set out to do, and not being distracted and not being shamed or socially pressured into doing things in a certain way. Say, for instance, you said, you know what, fuck it. Today, I'm going out there. I'm not wearing a top. I want to go out there and show my gains. Just say, for instance, or I want to show my belly, my fat belly. You walking down the road, and then in the distance, you see what looks like a group of women. Right? You know what? Yeah. So you got a choice. You can put on your top. Yeah. You can suck your belly in and keep your top off. You can cut down a side road before they even get to you. Yeah. Or you can walk right past them and let them see every fucking roll and fucking.
Yes.
Get me?
Yes.
Everything, right?
I do feel like I'm talking to you, Carl.
Every roll.
I'm actually talking to me. This is something I'd do. I'd step out in the summer and be like, yeah, I'm not wearing no top. Then I'd get down the road and I'd see like some females or a group of people, and I'd subconsciously catch myself holding my breath because I'm like kind of holding my stomach in or something like that, right? And I'm thinking, when I walk by, I feel, right, that's some bitch shit. Why'd you hold this stomach? Like, what the fuck do you don't fucking care, bro? You don't fucking care, cuz. Yeah? And furthermore, out of that group, someone saw that he was holding his stomach in. Because I know when a person's holding their stomach in, it just looks a bit different. Do you know what I mean? I know when you're
the tenseness.
The tenseness. That just looks a bit different. So then the next time I see another group, and I'm like, fuck this. And then I walk by, and you know what I do when I walk by? I fucking I stick my fucking stomach out. I stick it out like I let it fucking hang and wobble, right? That's it, right? And I look at one of them. I look at the buffest one right in the eye. Yeah. I'm like, what? I'm Empress. And she's like, oh my God, he spoke to me. And they're like, as you walk by, you're like, yeah, that's you. Yeah. And then you put your top on and you walk to the fucking gym and you do 1,000 sit-ups because you're trying to work on your insecurity. But you're not going to be led by your insecurity. Do you understand the analogy I just gave you, look?
Exactly. I understand it.
Yeah? Rather than holding your stomach in because you're embarrassed, let your stomach hang and go and work on what you're embarrassed on.
That's right.
Yeah!
That's right.
That's right. There's a gem there. There's a gem.
There's a big gem there. There's a universal gem.
There's a gem there. Basically, be the best you can be.
That's right.
Be the best you can be. Yeah. Be the best you can be. And that means being the best version of you today. So if what you're working with is what you got today, then that's what you're working with today. Tomorrow, you're going to try and get better. But today is what you got. So you ain't going to be ashamed of what you got today.
Yo, brother, can I make sure I'm getting what you're saying right, yeah?
There's no room for confusion, bro. If you
if I got a gap, brother, if I got a gap, what if I got a gap? What if I got a gap?
But before you bring the comedy aspect to it, yeah, like your version of comedy, that a family tree that maybe needed that gem have accepted and understood the gem from Jed's before Schiffer adds his spice to it, right? So what I'm saying to you is this, yeah, whatever you have is what you have. Be proud of what you have, or own, not even proud, because you don't want to be proud of yourself. If you don't want a fat belly, you don't have to be proud of a fat belly, but no, you've got a fat belly and it ain't going to get up overnight. So this is what you got. Working with what you got, with the energy of you appreciate what you have and you want to turn it into what you want. That's what I mean.
Before we move on, let me just quickly say, Jedi, if you need anyone to write you a meal plan, I'm the dog.
He's got
You don't have to do these covert
got
begging
jokes.
techniques, bro.
Yeah.
Man, for you, bro.
£50 meals and
Man,
that,
for
bro. You
you.
need a £50 each meal he's gonna write you.
Thanks, Kanye.
I'll be honest with you. I'm actually like health-wise, I'm in a good place, man. I'm in a decent place. I've got energy. I've got rare. Like, you know, my meals are all good. And yeah, I'll be at the gym at some point this week, maybe later, but probably tomorrow, because I had to have some duties. So I had a little one till midday today. So I started just as my duties swapped over. So yeah, so it's fine to go gym.
Do you man remember? Do you remember the real McCoy?
Yeah.
No.
You don't
Comedy
remember
show.
Nah, I'm too young for that.
What?
Real McCoy, man. Man from Thingy, Speaker's Corner. What's his name? Nation of Islam.
Yeah.
Sure. Anyway, do you remember Mr. Fraser?
Well,
he is like the epitome of what you're talking about, though, because he had no shame. We got to the girl like my size. You want to touch? Fucked up.
Mr. Fraser. You know what's funny, man? What's funny? He's such a serious guy nowadays as well. Yeah.
Shit.
But yeah, he's the head of Nation of Islam now, mate.
Really?
Yeah, UK branch.
What's his name?
I don't always forget his name, and it's so easy. Leo Mohammed.
Yeah, Leo.
Leo Nesta.
It's Leo Mohammed.
Wait, he changed his name.
He's part of the Nation of Islam, so you know he's Leo Mohammed. That's what I know.
You know, it's funny you say this, yeah, because the same guy you're talking about, I swear I see this guy at Carnival, and he's walking around in black jackets and that. I swear I see him at Carnival.
That's him because he's a biker.
He's walking around in. No, he weren't level, but he was in a black jacket though. They was all in black jackets. I remember this now, actually. I remember this.
Oh, you mean in the official capacity? He was at.
He was at Carnival. Bow tie and that, yeah, yellow.
Yeah.
No, red tie or bow tie on probably.
Ain't that what Nation of Islam do? They do security.
I'll be honest, they was all in black suits, innit? They was all in black suits.
That's what they do, bro.
There was a bag of them in black suits. So when I'm thinking now, I was looking at this brother's face, and someone said his name. That when you said Leo Mohammed, I remember them saying Leo Nesta. Yeah, and I'm looking at this brother. You know when you think you know someone, and I thought I know you, but I couldn't think. And now you're saying he's Mr. Fraser. It's like, wow, really?
You know what? He's actually a really good speaker. If you hear him speak,
he is.
His speaking skills are impeccable.
He's a great orator.
Definitely. Even when Jordan M threw him that curveball, he answered it perfectly.
Who threw the curveball?
Jordan M. And he goes to him, "You said that the white man's the devil, yeah? Am I a devil?" He goes to him, "Well, if you're my brother in Islam, then you're no longer a devil." I was like, excellent answer.
You know, MJ, love that, man. Sometimes the bravest thing you could do is just be yourself.
That's true. That's very true.
I don't think it's taught, you know. I don't think this being yourself thing is taught. I don't think it is. But
it's a bit blurred nowadays, Jeds. Being yourself is a bit blurred right now.
Being yourself is just is being all cliche and that now, isn't it? And just like
and being someone you're not at the same time.
I'm thinking it's being someone you're not. It's hard. It's hard to get the space and the silence to hear yourself. You know, bro. Like, I've got friends and family.
That's why I like the countryside.
Yeah. No,
it's noisy wherever you are, bro. You're on your own.
You know why? Because it's so much easier to find yourself in the countryside, even when you're around people. Because some of the disturbance, it's not just standing next to people, having your family in the car. It's the microwave, the cell phone towers, the this and that. There's a lot of electromagnetic and other things just in the air. The air with messages.
Yeah, but don't you feel like nowadays people like easily led away from their own thoughts? Like we've got this YouTube, we've got so much things. People are not actually, you know, you have before this social media.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say to you guys, I do agree with you, and yeah, that is one. But before we get to that, I just want to say, like, the environment that you're in. Forget about YouTube and that. even if you're a YouTuber, on the environment that we're in, basis is a very distracting environment.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just the sheer amount of people we're around in London is it's a bit much, bruv.
But here's the thing though, fam. Once you've taken time and you found your center, you can be in any environment and you won't get distracted.
Right. This is what I'm trying to kind of
get round to saying.
Because we're gonna get there in the end anyway.
It's very true.
Yeah.
But you see the thing is,
a trained person can meditate in the middle of a football.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
definitely.
You know what I mean? So it's understanding that we take that through stages. So let's start by washing the car, innit? Yeah.
Yes.
Let's start by washing the car. So I'm saying, like even recognizing that there is a difference between here and there is a step. You have to understand what is the difference. What's the difference between the mountaintop and here?
Right.
It's not just that you're alone. I'm saying, I'm proposing, it's not just that you're alone, it's that there's less minds, because I can pick up what you're thinking. If me and you're in the house, I can feel your vibe. I can feel you're in a bit of a pissed off mood. I know it. You're right, babe. Yeah, I'm all right. You sure? Yeah, I'm all right. Why? I don't know, man. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I don't feel right.
When you hear the couple doors banging, you know something's up, innit?
Chat to me. No, I'm cool. Now, come on, like proper, like level with me. Something's wrong. What's up? Nah, I'm all right.
Are you talking about Smeets?
It could be like, like to be honest, my boss did kind of piss me off because okay, let's get to it. Then we get past that. But what I'm saying is there's a reason why you picked up on that frequency. You pick up on
that's what it is. That you're 100, 1,000.
You your family's frequency. If
1,000.
Guess what? You pick it up on your neighbors and your neighbors' neighbors and the postmans and the like. It's a lot.
You see what you're saying, Jedi? You see what you're saying now? Me and my brother, Professor G, Motion's cousin, to be fair, was having a conversation a couple of days ago. Exact same conversation. I'm saying to the man, like, certain times I feel like I can control the frequency, but when I'm in certain places, it's not so easy, bro, because there's so much going on. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And I think that that's definitely one of the things you get from being in the countryside and from being around yourself. The quality of rest as well, like the quality of your sleep.
Of your sleep,
the quality is different, bro. It's different, bro.
That's why you wake up like a madman. Yeah, like, no, it's true. I know if I sleep out in the country, I'm gonna feel different. They tell you the country air knocks you out, right? They always say that, like the country air makes you have a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
Why? Because it's not just pollution,
It's not just. It's your right.
Information. It's the other stuff that we as humans let off. Yeah. Which makes you think about Frank, and then he turns up and turns up and comes around the corner or walks into the shop. You're like, oh my god, you're gonna live long. We were just chatting about you. Yeah, you was chatting about me because my frequency was available for you to pick up. You knew I was coming. Because all that info we picking up. Pause. All that info we picking up. So isolation is a beautiful thing.
Definitely, it's essential. Essential.
It's a beautiful.
All the great people in history practiced that. Like there's stories about Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan used to just go up onto the mountain on his own and just chill there on his own. And all his soldiers were like, where are you going, man? We need to protect you. Like one arrow could kill you and our whole army's done. And he's like, no, man, fuck that. I need to have my solitude.
What do you say so, Jed? I feel like we are. Like I feel like we're the middle generation of this. Like even though you not you lot, but they're 20 years ahead of me, and I would say 5 or 10 years behind me. Pause. That's the last of a generation that we're talking about.
Say that again.
I feel like we're the last of a certain generation.
Nah,
after
man,
this, it's straight social media, straight screens and everything.
There's never going to be a last Jedi, bro.
Yeah, I know what you mean, brother. Yeah, I actually know what you mean, but maybe what the truth is that there's less and less people that you relate to, right? But I don't think they're totally gone or like totally wiped out. Like I would say
Yeah, but we know life without screens.
Zulu is like our generation. He's 1990 whatever, 1999, cuz. Yeah, but he definitely has our vibration. He's different.
Yeah, but he's using that base. I would say Zulu's the type of person, not the type of person, but with Zulu, he's observed what it should be.
But he can, bro. I know Zulu's the same age as my son, bro.
Yeah.
Zulu could be my son, and no disrespect to my son and that, yeah, but I probably shouldn't even say it, but I say it because I give the young man his credit, yeah. No,
right now, yeah. It's not a permanent thing you're saying.
If Zulu was my son, I would be so fucking proud of having that young man. So credit to his parents and whatever. He reflects aspects of a generation that he wasn't technically born in. That's why I feel like this generational thing, it can supersede the decades. It can, because somehow he's got it.
Yeah, but he's around us, Jed. If he wasn't,
I don't know, man. Is it because he's around us?
Can I say one thing, brother?
I can say for a fact, yeah, he would have been a different person if you didn't prompt him.
Do you know what it is, Jedi? You see, South, yeah. You're seeing it from I don't know, a perspective of you haven't seen that dynamics with a lot of the youngsters. But I don't know what youngsters you're around. If you met my son, you'd probably be saying the same thing. You'd be like, how is he like this?
All I know is I know my son, and it's not necessarily like that. It's cool. It's Jedi's son, but there's just certain things that I think I don't know. I think you could tell my son grew up with a phone and his mum had a phone and It's a bit harder with Zulu, you know. Like I just feel like, and I think that is maybe because of the strictness or the you know, you're just not given the access to certain things. You're just not given it. So I think it helps us. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just
I think being a man of God helps you a lot as well.
Yeah, brother. You see what you're saying?
Mum on side with you as the dad.
Brother, I don't think that's part of the conversation. I don't think that's part of it.
Upbringing.
I don't think it's got anything to do with the religion, bro. I think it's about the parenting. I think it's about the mentality of the person. Because you see, if you were to meet my son, yeah, you'd think my son's from the 90s. The way he dresses, I'd be trying to flip him, buy him like nice trainers and stuff. He don't want them. He wants boots. You know, like that. He wants Bally's and Chucks and Timberlands and baggy jeans. It's like, wow, how did he have this mentality? And it's like, do you know what? It's because they gravitate to what they gravitate towards, innit? So I think Jedi's right. Maybe there's going to be less, but they're still there, bro.
They're out there, man.
Yeah, but that's because we're here. That's what I'm saying. It's observational action. It's because once we deplete, once it goes further and further and further down, unless this gets carried forward, it's not going to exist anymore.
But guess what, though? Guess what? Zulu's 22 now. In 20 years' time, he would have been around our generation, so-called what you're saying, for 40 years. That means he's got 40 years of influence. He's only had 20 years of the influence. If he had 40, he's going to be even more entrenched. That means there's a chance that his child will pick up his thing, his vibe.
Thank you. And brother, do you remember when we were young?
But you're agreeing to what I'm saying.
This is the thing about humans here. You can never... You're not going to get rid of all of us, ever.
Exactly.
It's always going to be like cockroaches. Someone's going to be one that pops up and infects a few people around them.
That's right.
The key, what they're trying to do is isolate us so that we can affect each other less and less, right?
That's it. So the effective ones are less effective.
They're never going to completely get rid of them.
Brother, you're 1,000% right for this reason. Remember when we was growing up, Jedi, yeah? Like, man was listening to grime. And like, I don't know, some hardcore hip hop. So it had to be some DMX or some Nas or some, you know, like that. And then when you got a bit older, you started realizing, some of these tunes mum was listening to, she knew what she was talking about. Some of the older stuff, you started to reflect back and say, I do actually like that one. But when I was young, I didn't like it like that. Yeah. So it's like, I think that's where I definitely agree with you, because I think all of the youngsters, they do that. And it's about what you're feeding them as well. Because my son, like, he comes to me now and shows me about rappers and stuff. I'm like, wow. Like, he was showing me about this guy. What's JID? I didn't even know about JID. Do you know like that?
JID, he's crazy.
But JID is nuts, and he shows me now, cause you know like that. And that's
does he tell you about what's the Coast Contra? You know the Coast Contra. Them ones they do like freestyles and that. Coast Contra, they're sick.
He ain't even showed me that one yet. I'll be honest. There's certain things from our generation he shows me.
Guess what? Once you go from Jid, you start going into it starts getting weird again. Even Jid's a little bit weird.
He is a bit weird, but he's good.
Because then
kind of like a Kendrick, innit?
Kinda, yeah. Then you got Earth Gang, right? So it's like they're like a new school kind of Andre 3000 and Dre. What they call Outcast? They're like an Outcast.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. Everyone's got their nose pierced. Everyone's got their ear. You know,
it's a little bit fruity, man.
Yeah, a little bit like.
It is.
Yeah, we had the nose piercings and ear piercings in the 90s, man.
Yeah,
no, but all of that.
We kind of were side-eyeing then. We were side-eyeing then.
Yeah, fact. I'm just saying it was there, though. Even
Pac was getting side-eyed by a lot of people, but not me. But if it weren't Pac, you could have your nose pierced. Why is your nose pierced, cuz?
It's true. It's true. It's true.
Why have you got 5 earrings in one ear?
Can you explain to me, please? Let me. I'm gonna lie. Them hip hop guys started looking weird to me. Them Grandmaster Flash, and I didn't understand the whole costume thing. Why are you not just like a space cowboy? What is this?
Proper space cadet.
Yeah. What is this? I got glue sticks there. Okay, cool. So clearly, you decided that you can't match the vibration because you are staying off the panel. It's cool. I'm seeing the channel changing and shifting. It's kind of cool to watch. But your family,
for real. Some
of you lot used to jump on first thing in the morning and like come on and say, "Well, I'll go on to the gang and rare." Nowadays, you lot just kind of just in the shadows observing. I kind of got a draw for you lot. It's cool, man. But then hopefully we can make way for more people that are eager to participate. If you lot are a little bit burnt out or a little bit like, I don't know what it is. But cool, man. Big ups to you, like. It's good to see you in the chats.
I'm glad they're not here, though, man. I get time to ask my questions now, man. Because I got a question I wanted to ask you on what you just said, and that was interesting to me because what was it you said about the artists and the nose pierce and the eyeball pierce or the eye ring or whatever the hell they got now, all the different piercing, isn't it?
Forehead piercing, everything pierced now, boy.
All right.
They
just got piercings, bro.
Man's got horns, bro. Horns.
I don't know. But do you think that you see the artists, like obviously some of them with the nose pierce or whatever, we might say, well, maybe he swings a different way that we did to what we're doing, and maybe he's on something else. But same time, do you still listen to the music? Do you find any of those artists to be good?
Sorry, which artists?
I don't know, like, because obviously, like, I don't know if Jid's got a piercing and all that. I didn't see any piercings, so he seemed kind of cool. But you were talking about the ones with the piercings and rare tear. So are any of those ones good though, or is it just because they got?
I'm saying this, yeah. There's bare bad boy artists, and I feel like you do better just listen to the artists and not discovering what they look like.
Yeah, take the gems you need. Ultimately, just pick up the gems and keep it moving.
You never used to feel that back in the days when you didn't know what artists was and they were dope, and then as soon as you saw them, it kind of changed the way the music sounded.
100%. Yeah. Nas was one of them. Nas was one of the big ones because, like, literally, pause.
Why? What's wrong with what Nas looks like, bro? Flame?
No. It's about his character. It's the same thing we're talking about. Like, outside of the music, he's not promoting the same shit. He's not gonna say what he says on the mic.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? On the mic, you're gonna think he's a woke guy. He's on some shit. He's trying to better the people. You're not gonna get that energy off mic. You're not gonna get that with Nas.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get that energy from Nas. I swear to God, hand on heart.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I've even seen Nas in the flesh.
Yeah.
And I was close to him, innit? Like he was on stage.
What? like Tash?
But I didn't get that energy from him. You're right. I don't get that energy from him. So I know what you mean.
Yeah. That was a big disappointment, Jez. Proper big. I was young as well when
no different to 50 Cent. No different.
The beauty of the music back then was this, yeah. You could almost take a man's words and like kind of create like a comic book character, right? And that was good because it engaged more of your imagination. Then when the like publications, little magazines and that started coming out and whatnot, it started spoiling it. The music videos became more and more prevalent, and the interviews, and then you started to hear man saying, a rumor is now fly out. Oh, I heard my man's gay. Like, you wouldn't have heard that cut before, you get me? Oh, I heard my man did it there. Oh, yeah, I heard my man got jacked. That was the one that was putting man off people. That's right and center. I don't want to hear. I'm listening to you as an inspiration of like a source of like badness or whatever, strength, whatever, whatever, yeah. And then I hear that you get robbed. I'm like, I can't listen to these lyrics now because you've been robbed, innit? You know what I mean?
No, I
realized there was a difference between me and some of my peers. Very small amount of them didn't care if it came out that this guy was a snitch. Didn't care if it came out that this guy wasn't really gangster. Didn't care if it came out that this guy got robbed. They didn't care. And that was baffling me. I'm like, how could you still listen to this and you know that this dude's a donut? Like, that was, you know, it was taking me a time to catch up and realize.
So what's the understanding now then? Like, is it still the same?
I mean, personally, if I'm still not probably good. I'm still gonna probably be put off your music if I hear something super crazy about you.
A contradiction to your idea of that person.
Contradictory to my idea of the person, yeah. But still, I will listen to R. Kelly. I will listen to Tupac. I will listen to like a couple artists. Like, I can't listen to Rick Ross. I can't.
Yeah, you dissed me a few times when I'm playing Rick Ross still.
I can't sit there and listen to his voice because I got too much prison background. I've had too much bad interactions with prison officers. Like, I couldn't listen to a police officer rap. Right?
What about when we didn't know he was a prison officer? Was he all right at first, and then it kind of fell off for you?
I wasn't.
Every day I'm hustling.
I wasn't into him.
Yeah,
he was the artist. I think I'm Big Meech, Larry Hoover. Yeah, that's
one there. That's what I'm saying. Them ones there was good music. I can't lie.
That was sick, but I can't listen to that now. I can't be.
Yeah, it's not real.
If I'm in a club and I can't be miming that shit, singing along.
You shouldn't be anyway, bro. Are you really Big Meech though? Like,
no, but it's like bars, isn't it? It's rap, hip hop.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
It's a negative. It's the fact that he has locked people away for being Big Meech and Larry Hoover. So I don't want to hear about it. It don't make no sense to me. You can't listen to an officer rapping about street life.
And can I just give you your flowers at this point as well, because you're one brother that I consider consistent, regardless of what lens is on you or what medium you're using to communicate to people. Like, you, as an artist as well as Red Pill Trill, I can say, rah, Jed is the same person. Yeah. There might be variations, but if you've heard Red Pill Trill say something, you're more than likely hear Jed say the same thing in a different capacity. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that was nice. Give it that
flower. No, it's facts, though. It's facts. And
careful,
Shiva,
they're recording you a fanboy next. Be very careful.
Don't let Active hear this. Me getting bigged up. You know she don't like that.
Hey, Jedi, what about Prince? What about Prince? Talk to me. Is Prince good? Is Prince good? Be honest. I want to know your opinion. Is Prince good or is Prince shit?
As what?
An artist.
As an artist.
Good artist.
So you would listen to Prince?
No. Let me say this though. I've never listened to Prince and thought, fuck it hell. Oh my god, this guy is great. Where did he get this skill from? So if you that kind of love Prince like that, you've given him that iconic. I've never really saw it. The first Prince tune I heard was 1999. It was on my mum's music video VHS tape. Yeah. I played it bare times. I thought the tune was sick. The video was a bit weird. The dude was a bit interesting to look at, right? So I'm looking at this dude thinking something strange about him. I didn't understand that he was gay or that he's looking girly. I just thought, like, he's a man, but his hair's like, it just looked like Prince, innit? Like, as a young boy, you're gonna be like, right, who the fuck is this guy in all?
He's a bit flamboyant.
Yeah, but you don't know what flamboyance is. But the tune, There were people running everywhere.
Yeah, it's heavy. It's heavy.
Isn't he like the black boy George?
Oh yeah, in his video also he had women in like tights and stuff. So I guess I was looking at their legs and stuff, and I thought, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
But Prince never registered in my mind. Michael Jackson did.
Yeah.
He registered. Like, yo, this dude is fucking serious. His music.
What, as a talent, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was born into it, man.
Bad.
Michael Jackson's a bad man.
His talent grabbed me, like, yo,
yeah,
it's sick. This is nice. I don't know. I never thought that for Prince.
You see what you're saying, though, yeah? You see what you're saying? What about, like, for instance, then? What about, like, a Tevin Campbell, then?
Yeah,
everyone likes Tevin Campbell.
Who the hell is that, man? You know,
what you mean? Because he's gay? Are you talking about him being gay now?
But do you feel
the point, man? Get to the point.
Nah. I didn't listen to no Tevin Campbell, cuz.
Come on, like, what is that? That's a footballer's name, man.
Bro, I didn't.
That's some gym man's name or something.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Tevin Campbell, yeah, he did, bro.
All right. What about all right. Cool. You didn't listen to Tevin Campbell. What about Joe?
Joe.
You never listened to Joe.
I tell you when I listened to Joe. Yeah. When I didn't know who Joe was, but I used to listen to Lady Jenny Francis, Lady of Soul.
Yeah,
come on. Huh? When Trace FM was like 96.9 FM, don't piss me off.
Go on. 96.9 FM.
We're becoming ancient, bro. We're becoming ancient. And then
you've been ancient, man. Relax.
And then big up Millsy. Man used to just
big up family tree.
Yeah.
Million.
So I know he had a
come
tune
on,
like,
my love flame.
I don't know what he says. He's saying some shit. How can I something about something? And I'm like, okay, nice little tune, little sing along. But I never thought, wow, Joe, he's that guy. So it was never a problem for me. If you're saying
but when Joe was out, there was too many other good artists out at the same time. That's why.
Right, Joe was never. It wasn't a superstar, was he?
No, it's just the time that he was out, though.
Yeah, it's a good singer.
It was more of a gallus thing. It was a gallus thing.
He was a gallus. He was a gallus still. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I don't remember his tune.
Even the Neo was a gallus when he first started making tunes.
No.
Don't be silly.
When Neo came out, no. When Neo came out, I was old enough to look this dude in the face and say, something not right here. Easy. It was
Neo.
Right. Yeah. Neo couldn't trick me. No. I was too wise at that point.
Apparently, he used to write songs for Michael Jackson. Shit.
Yeah, Neo was hard. Come on, man. Neo was hard.
He's a bad man still.
Come on, man. Neo was hard. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
you must have gone through a breakup when he came out or something.
They're both really good. They're both really good.
Let me tell you what I saw. Yeah. This is what I saw, cuz. Yeah. You see how you look? Yeah. You see this? Yeah. How it looks? Do you see?
Androgynous.
Come on, bro. What did you have to do to tell yourself that what you saw wasn't that?
Khan, what does that mean? What does that mean?
It's mad.
He's like a little bit feminine.
It's mad still. It's mad. That's why I brought him up, though. That's why I had to bring you up.
No. He weren't sleeping through the radar. I just weren't feeding. And what was his main tune? And it's all because of you. That wasn't his big one.
No, there was one before that. Miss Independent.
So sick of love songs or something. So
yeah,
come on, man. I was convinced I was a roadman. This just was not happening, bro. These him, Mario Winans, they can all fuck off. Yeah.
Radio loved him though, bro.
Mario, you should let me love you. Any tunes begging the
guy. What was that tune? I don't want to know. What?
Mario, that's a different Mario.
Yeah.
No, do you know what? He's a waste man for that tune though, because he said something about flipping. What did he say?
He's just crazy.
Does he touch you
better than me? Does he touch you better than me?
Yeah, that's dead. Man sounded like certain Kingos and them.
Somebody sleeping in my bed, messing with my chick.
Does he touch you better than me? Nah.
You don't still know the lyrics though, man. There's no way you listen to that one more time. You know you like
Wait. Let me do this. Here's a test. You know it's true. Anything I do,
I do it for you.
There you go. Tunes that were number one for 55 years, you don't not know them, bro. Yeah? Mario Winans everywhere. That Mario Winans song was everywhere, cuz. Yeah, bro. Yeah? I went to fart and my fart came out in that melody. So, like, it's not a conviction if I know a couple words of that song, because it was on heavy rotation. Oh, yeah,
so we had the Fugees beat, innit? Done it to the Fugees.
Right. And Brian Adams, one of Brian Adams' tune. Oh, that was the one. No, what's the other one? The wet one. That was number one for like 50 years as well.
Oh, yeah.
Remember? And then the Madonna song.
I see it in your fingers.
I see it
in your toes.
Where's the chorus?
What the fuck kind of lyrics are those, bro?
I don't know.
No, that was the tune, though. If you want to love me. No, let me hold on. Wait, sorry.
The most you can tell from someone's fingers is if they're a smoker.
Wait, hold on.
Aurora saying she's been to 2 Prince concerts.
You know, the only wait.
That must have been in the 80s.
Wait. I didn't say it. That was Con. Zellini was in here. Yeah. Fuck that music, man. Blood clot. About wet. Yeah.
Big up Zellini, man.
They always do that in, like them with the charts though, man. They'll just play the same tune over and over again. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
All it is true. All these guys, man.
White guys everywhere were empowered by that one.
All of them, black.
Now here's the one. Check this.
Come on, Zellini.
You believe in love after love.
Oh my God.
I know you
was number one for a portion of my childhood. I feel like it was
probably was because they made like 7 people.
You made it number one, Joe.
There's a dance one, there's a reggae one.
I'm thinking,
one.
Did people really go out there and buy that track? Or was that early day number fixing? No, because we had no way of knowing.
It was both.
They told us something was number one, cuz it was number one.
It was both, man. It was both. Yeah, it was.
I don't know, cuz.
When it based on
you know how they make number one, don't it?
Brother, do you remember Kylie Minogue, brother? Do you remember Kylie Minogue?
Which one? I should be so lucky.
Brother, do you remember her songs? They are shit.
No, wait. No, she had 2 tunes. No, she had I just can't get you out of my head.
That's the best one. But the other ones are whack. That's the only one. The rest of them are whack.
Yeah, because it had a like kind of housey kind of beat.
Didn't she sing Last Christmas as well?
Bangers, bro. Were they bangers? You just heard them.
Can you sing that for us, Mary?
We had no choice, man.
Yeah,
the Queen Vic karaoke is going on.
And then you got another one that was Daft Punk. Anything Daft Punk dropped, Daft Punk. Anything they dropped at one point, I was into it. Down.
That was no.
Remember when they first saw that video? You thought that was sick. I know you thought it was sick. It was bad.
I don't remember the video.
I like Blur and them two.
I don't remember it.
He's alone, man.
Of these little robot kind of characters going around.
Oh,
in a
yeah. I remember.
Multicolored, some hypnosis. It's probably proper Masonic if you check it out.
Yeah, but Jez, you know why he's wearing a mask, innit? Because he's actually Nile Rodgers and he's about 150 years old.
Yeah, I heard so.
That's why he's wearing the mask.
It's Nile Rodgers.
You know Nile Rodgers, man, from Sheep.
No, I heard something like that. That fucking that famous black guy that nobody really.
The one with the long dreads.
Yeah.
Brother,
he
you'd
was
be
Daft Punk.
surprised.
Yeah.
You know
Man's a
what's funny
genius,
as well?
bruv. Man's a
I've
genius.
definitely
You
heard
know
that
what's
before.
funny as well? How many of these celebrities and singers and actors and stuff, they're all related, bro. Like to some extent. Like they're bare of them this related as well, man. It's weird. Like they all like
What you mean,
it's
like the
like it was
Jackson
planned.
5?
Yeah, not like the Jackson
Well, no,
5. I mean, like, imagine this. Now, see when you say Jackson 5, brother, imagine the Jackson 5 are related to Stevie Wonder.
No, the Jackson 5 are related to Janet Jackson.
Nah,
Brother,
but
Janet Jackson is a sister.
hold on, wait. He did one of the things. He just sings a couple songs. He's not the Daft Punk guy.
He writes the tunes, though.
He just sings a couple songs like
He's the guitar player, the one with the mask on.
Around the world,
Around the world.
I swear it's Pharrell's in the show.
Hey,
Ain't it Pharrell? Pharrell's in there. You know my man Pharrell, Skinny Pharrell.
Yeah.
He's in there as well, I think. Daft Punk.
Nah,
No, he was in
Yeah,
Nerd.
he
is.
He made a tune.
What do you
He
mean?
was in Nerd.
No.
He
He
was
can
one of
be
the
in their
nerds.
songs. Don't mean he's in their songs. Don't mean he's in Daft Punk.
No,
What do you
I
think of
don't know.
Calvin Harris, though? What
I
do you
don't know
think
him
of
to be
Calvin
in
Harris?
that. I know him to be in the Nerds. Punk.
Yeah, he started off in Nerds, innit?
Daft Punk are like fucking the stick from Top Gear, bro. Like,
That's it from Top Gear.
you don't know who it is, bro. It really could be. It could be some celebrities.
It's Jeremy Clarkson.
And you never know because they always wear fucking one.
It could be
I tell you
Jeremy
the tune that
Clarkson
I
for
like.
real.
Dog. I tell you the big tune that I like that they reached. Yeah, them guys. Yeah, I don't know what they're called. Yeah, they says the sex is on fire. I don't know why, but I like that tune. That they came back. I'm not gonna lie. I like that one. I like that one.
Right? That's not something to be proud about.
Guys with phlegm in their throat, they finally found something that they can sing better than man them. Yeah, that's only phlegmy.
The tune was good. Come on, man.
Oh, well, guys, them phlegmy white guys. You know them with the husky, phlegmy voice. Yeah, man, them man can sing good though. Still, the man can. Your sex is on fire.
Come on, you know the word. Everyone knows it, bro. Everyone knows
that yesterday, please.
They probably played that in clinic meeting.
Can we remind ourselves of Jupiter's appearance?
Oh, fuck it.
Oh my God.
The eyebrows are giving like mad vibes still. I can't lie.
He's been hanging around with cartoon cat for too long.
Alright, who else was the bait?
Giving me Wurzel Gummidge vibes.
The scariest spice.
Who else was the bait long termers in the charts and that?
What decade are we talking?
Oh, but you got also one hit wonders and that.
One hit wonders, yeah.
Oh, come on, there was E17.
I'll give you two. First one I'll give you is you lot gonna laugh. I don't know the lyrics around the main phrase there, so forgive me.
Yes, you do.
I don't. Fuck you right back.
Oh
I don't know what he says, but he says
I swear his girl made a tune as well.
That was a big
tune, brother.
Big tune. Hey, listen. You told me.
Original Drake.
Original, you know.
The original Drake, you know.
Drake's dad.
Yeah.
Eddie Drake.
Amen, you know.
Come on, Papa Drake. Yeah. Might be
Scary.
Drake's dad.
Is it
might
not
be
Drake?
Drake's dad. No.
It's not Drake, bro. It's
Brother, he's got Drake's mom and Vin Diesel's his dad.
That's kind of scary, right?
Yeah.
That's Drake Diesel.
I was joking when I was saying Drake. Drake's dad.
Pre-Drake.
Brother, that's Drake Diesel, brother. Vin Diesel's his dad, I'm telling you, bro.
But then he's not hench, so what?
That's why he's not hench, because he's got Drake's mum. That's why him and Drake are skinny like that.
What was the name of the girl? What was the girl that done the song?
Fucked up.
It was his girlfriend. It was his ex.
It weren't his ex.
Yeah, it was his ex, yeah.
That weren't real.
It weren't real.
No, it wasn't.
These men are fully buying into the whole hype, boy.
It was, man.
It was a good story,
confirmed it,
man.
it was.
It was a good story. Just run with the story, Jeds. Run with the
Are
story,
you
man.
feeling all right, bro? This is marketing.
I said, run with the story.
Let us live the dream, bro. Let us live the dream.
Give me the girl's name, man.
Frankie. Aiming at
Frankie.
Frankie. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you got the album, did ya?
Yeah.
I know what
MJ was rinsing that tune.
MJ was a feminist from early, man. I bet you like No Scrubs as well, innit? Yeah. Frankie, you know.
MJ staring out her living room window, running them.
I did have the TLC album, I'm not gonna lie.
Then she counteracted, right?
Yeah, she done a rebuttal still. Yeah,
rebuttal. That was a good time in hip hop or sorry, forgive me.
What's the first thing I saw something like that in music though?
It's the first time we just got accepted for what it was. It's pop, bro. Yeah,
hip hop.
So it was a good time in pop because there was counteractions. There were Pigeons and Scrubs. I think this was leading us to the whole men versus women vibes.
Nah, that's a fire. What is that saying, Jeds? Music's greatest ever beef.
Forget Biggie and Tupac. These little.
All right. Let me give you my last one hit wonder. Because I gave you one. Let me give you my last one. Again, forgive me if I don't know the lyrics.
You do.
Shut up. I don't.
Fucking hell.
I know. Wait. Let me get the lyrics.
You know. Big up, everyone.
Big up.
Brother, if you don't get the biggest one hit wonder this time, I'm going to show you the biggest one after. Pause. Yeah, pause.
Mad.
Biggest one hit wonder. Pause.
Okay.
Pause.
Wait, where's the bit that I don't remember this?
Run the track,
you guys waiting in suspense.
Yeah.
Nah. Wait. This is not the bit that I'm looking for. All right, cool.
I got one.
I got it.
Drum roll.
I got it.
I got next.
Go on.
I don't know these lyrics at all. All right, here we go.
Just do the chorus.
Be brave.
And then, hurry up, man. Shut your mouth, man.
Why are you starting, man? What's going on?
It's making me laugh because I got to do it in a voice.
All right.
I never thought I'd be the one. Taking the ups and downs, no ins and outs, but here right now. The thought of entering at that tone was what was making me laugh.
Yeah, no. You did well still.
You did still.
If I tell, you must.
Yeah, I was like,
I got the lyrics on the screen if you're wondering how I knew all that shit.
Definitely thought it was going to be an moment still.
Yeah, you thought it was going to be. What's that when you said it? Which that? Where is that?
That's the beginning, isn't it? That's the intro.
If I tell. So you what? I didn't even know that was what he said.
Something like that.
Whoa. I didn't even know that it was words.
Everybody in the club get tipsy.
That's a one-hit wonder.
That's a one-hit wonder.
Nah, brother.
I got one hit wonder.
Go on.
Where was you when we talking about politics and life?
No, man, fuck off.
Yeah, for real, man.
Where were you progressing like?
Why are you stereotyping yourself?
You wasn't with us shooting in the gym.
We were looking for some. When we was doing the difficult topics and that, we needed help. You lot weren't there. Now we're doing sing song. You
Isn't it? Now everyone's done it.
They're all here now, isn't it? You see it?
Fuck out of here. Yeah. Come back when we're discussing the Mosaic law.
Female
My God, that's
circumcision.
all
Wait, did you
You
say
need a
sing
blueprint
song?
of Trade and Dub. You
Man
know it
said
to be
sing
safe.
song. Oh, whatever. Anyway, so my one-hit wonder, yeah, is basically 7 seconds away. This is the stage.
Are you dumb? Did you say Name and Cherry? One hit wonder. Man, get the hell out of here.
Where's one hit wonder to me, innit? Why are you shouting, man? What's wrong with you?
Get out of here, man.
Yeah, I was going to go next anyway, man. You can't
This one, Schiffer. Go on.
You just embarrassed yourself.
You were still, hang on, but you were still impressed by my song choice. Whether you want to admit it or not, innit? You're a bunch of haters.
Letting the team down, man.
It's my turn now.
They're hating on me, MJ. They're proper hating on me.
That was
Get out of here, you stupid dog. I don't want you anymore.
Anyone who don't know the words to this song, there's something wrong with you, yeah? It goes.
I know there's something wrong with me already.
It goes, watch. I got to do this for this one. I got to do this. Is that an indication to anyone? Does anyone have any idea?
No, hurry up, man, because I got my one next. Hurry up.
No, I need a Shani song.
It's a Shani song. Come on!
Nah, that wasn't the one hit wonder. That tune's been out 5 times.
Wait, can we discuss, Can we discuss? Is Return of the Mac a one-hit wonder?
Never.
No,
He's in the version. He's not a one-hit wonder. What are you talking
about? It's a one-hit wonder, man. It's a one-hit wonder. Tell me his other hit. What are his other hits?
There's a problem, yeah? There's a problem. I don't know his other songs like that, but I know. I know. His other
one where he's in jail, man. Man, in jail, fam. You know that, man.
I'm just a man. Is it? I'm a man. What's he saying?
No, I don't know that.
Maybe now.
No one knows that clip.
Yeah, it's a good
tune. You lied to me. And they brought it back. I know Schiffer was doing it, you know. Schiffer had the nose piercing and everything.
Hold on. Pack it in. Let me begin.
Innocent man. It's not.
That's what I said. Misunderstood.
Yeah, but it's a good song, you know.
Yeah.
It's actually you are promoting. You're promoting. We get it.
Featuring DMX as well.
Hold on. Bro, that's after my man done fucking shot the Fed with the taser and that, bro.
Come on.
Yeah, I respect the gangster, but the songs ain't great.
He went jail, man. He went jail. Mark Morrison went jail, blood.
The songs ain't great though. Let's be honest, man. They're not great.
Big up Jedi.
But that time it was excellent. Big up Africa.
Listen to this.
Big up.
Watch it.
What? You don't hear no one else on the panel?
Oh, big up
Don't big up Zalini, leave him.
Sorry, do you want to hear this? Listen.
Get back in the dump.
Sorry.
I don't even play it no more because you don't chat too much. You're gonna get this.
I just said sorry.
Abundance. Where was you when we was talking about quantum physics? Where was you when we talking about quantum physics the other day?
Mad.
Cooking.
Quantum physics in the dump.
Yeah, like it's so deep. Yeah, like it's so deep in that, and then really and truly, you just want to sing
shit, man.
Just want to karaoke.
He's not on.
Excuse me, I come here to participate in the sing song.
No, you're just doing stereotypical Filipino and that.
Stuff.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you want to talk about the color pink and how much you love it? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who said that? I've never said that. You little.
Yes. You know what?
What you gonna come in?
No.
All right. Sorry, someone had a song that they're busting to do. Who is it?
Yeah, me.
I've got a one-hit wonder.
I have a submission.
I knew there was another up on the panel. Big up Africa.
Okay.
Big up, sis.
My contribution. You must remember this one. It goes, "It's just a little crush, just like I think Every
time we done, it's just
I can't. You're not man them no more, man.
Yeah, trust me.
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah,
can't. I didn't. Yeah, it's kind of.
I know bare
yeah.
tunes, and I don't know that one. I'm out.
You
How
don't
would you
know
put
I can't lie,
yourself in
these
that?
some dead tunes.
It must be a one-hit wonder, innit? Obviously,
No,
then
do you know what?
it
I
makes the
definitely
one-hit
remember that tune,
wonder
though. Definitely
thing
remember that
because
tune.
it's like, was there any more tunes after that? No, it don't sound like it.
No, there was
Anyway,
not.
next.
Exactly. I understood the assignment.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Who's the artist? Who's the artist that has to take shame for that?
Can't
No
run your
idea what her
track
name
then.
was.
What
Oh,
House of
shit.
Pain, Jump
Some
Around.
That's even
blonde
worse.
chick.
That's
Jump
even better.
Around. That tune went on forever, innit? Started off in like 1994 and it went on for about 10 years.
Because
I don't know how they kept it in the charts for so long.
to do what you want to do.
Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin.
Yeah, a lot of those tunes are going to be like that, though.
Them type of tune there. Them
Yeah, a
big
lot of those
tunes.
tunes are one-hit wonders. Yeah, definitely.
And river men are dancing.
Shut up, Shiffer, stop.
You can feel it in the
No.
Yo,
That's not a
Shiffer
one
was
hit. That's
dancing.
not a one hit.
Hold on, man.
Them man
MJ,
are
the
tunes,
tune.
Out
Yeah,
there
MJ, go on.
dancing.
Hey, go on,
Them man are
MJ.
tunes, fam.
No, I've got a few, right? One from childhood. One from childhood.
Nothing compares
It's
to
been
you.
7 hours and 15
I knew it.
Now you can't. How? How is it a one hit wonder?
She's not a one-hit wonder, though, MJ. You can't say she's a one-hit wonder. No way.
Yeah, but that was like, what other songs is she actually known for, Maku?
No, but that's her main tune. No, hold on. That's her main tune.
Behave.
Off the album. Come on, man.
Tunes, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, behave, man.
I don't know
but
what
that's the
MJ
main
did,
one. That's the main one
MJ
she's
don't like
known
her,
for,
man.
isn't it?
She said she went from Rasta to Buddhist or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah,
What did you say it was?
Everything.
Yeah, why don't you just debate Cam and stop being shook?
Can we make a rule then, yeah? Can we make a rule? If someone says it's a one-hit wonder, yeah, and then I can think of a big tune that person's done, then that makes them not a one-hit wonder.
Of course, yeah.
But it has to be a big tune. It has to be well known, at least.
Not really.
Yeah,
like Star Trekkers. Remember that Star Trekkers across the universe. That's a one-hit wonder. That's a one-hit wonder.
One-hit wonder is any tune that was number one that everyone knows, bro.
Yeah, quick.
I got
To a
one.
certain extent.
I got one. It was shit though.
Wait. Can I just say, MJ? Do you think you could not Google something for one time?
I know. Be real.
The bravest thing to do is be yourself, MJ.
You can't play these games anymore because people go to Google to make themselves seem smarter than they are.
But hold on. You're going for MJ. You're going for MJ, but half of this panel has openly admitted to using Google during a quiz. Don't try with me.
MJ don't get involved, man. This sounds like guilt because you're approaching cheaters, bro.
It sounds like guilt. MJ, just close the tab.
Close it, man.
This sounds to me like a projection of what you're doing right now.
Wow.
This is why I don't jump on panel.
MJ's a
This is why I don't enter the quiz.
This is why I left gang. This is why I left gang.
This is why I don't enter the quiz, man, because the bear cheats in there, bro.
This is why I left the Trill.
No, to be honest, man.
I
use Google, man.
You know what? Just for the purpose of the record, Google was not banned from that quiz. Just put that.
Yeah, it's not bad, man. I
Yeah,
like
but just
Google,
for the
man.
record, I wasn't
but that's
using
dead,
Google
man.
right now.
Yes, you was,
My
man.
little
No
one. Oh my
lie.
God!
I
I
wanna
did
know.
one
I just wanna
submission.
know what you
One
know.
submission.
You
And you
lie.
rejected it.
All right.
Tell me how I'm using Google.
No,
Tell me
but
how
you're
I'm
completely
using
wrong,
Google.
though.
I rejected my submission. I'm not having
Let me
it.
tell you why.
All right.
Let me
Not
tell you why.
having it.
Let me explain why. The reason why we rejected it is because when you said, "Oh, I've got another one," then I was like,
Another one.
Is MJ doing that thing that MJ does, where it's like she does basically what Eunice tries to do, what fails, which is like she knows the info, but you've really Googled it, and we're fed up of it, MJ. We had a meeting the other day about it. But we thought it was best not to like invite you to it because it might upset you. But we came to the conclusion that you're a cheat, and we're gonna do what we can to stop you cheating.
That's right, brother.
Intervention.
It was a little huddle, yeah, intervention.
Invention, bro.
Okay,
Right,
so
but
in that
Google-
time when you've been babbling, Jeds, how many songs have you Googled?
Wow.
Trust me, stalling tactic. I was thinking
How
the same
many
thing as
songs
Jay.
have you Googled? How many songs have you read on the list after
None.
Googling it, after accusing me of
Terrible.
cheating?
None. Not one.
How
All I
dare
did-
you?
Not one.
How?
I promise. I feel like my kid's life. The only thing I did was check the lyrics. Yeah, of Lumi D's. And
Say
I'm telling
something.
you, can
Say
you stay
something.
away? Yeah, say something. Go on. Yeah, can you stay away from Google, please? And you, Africa.
No.
It sounds like
I
you're
tell
helping.
you what, I will not participate.
Oh wow!
That's really good.
What are you
That's disappointing, MJ.
Right.
The whole conversation fucked up a year's
Cheating
worth of
over everything. No, I'm
Can
out.
we get back to the competition? I suggest boys versus men versus women. I suggest men versus
I am
women.
not having these slanderous
Competition.
accusations, so therefore I will not participate.
Cheating.
Look, I suggest men versus women. And the two Googles, we don't care.
Slander.
Live
You
Google
said-
too.
you said- you
see
said
the
acting
double
like
bluff
a
she's
cunt.
done?
You're acting like a cunt today. You
See the
woke up
double
and
bluff
decided
she's
to do
done,
slander, yeah?
No, I think that's fair. What MJ is doing is fair. MJ can Google for the ladies.
She's a
I'll Google for the
MJ's
men.
not Googling. What the fuck?
Why is she so violent? Why is she so angry?
I'm upset because I lived it.
Angry,
I don't know about Google.
What are you using? Yahoo then?
I hate you, lot.
Oh, you're Googling, yeah, Yahoo. Oh, what's the other one? There's another one. What's the other one?
It's actually.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know how you came up with Sinead O'Connor. That was rubbish.
Yeah, I don't know.
You better
man.
start again.
Suspect.
Start again.
Suspects, but it got rejected. Mad.
Yeah, because it's rubbish. That's a complete lie.
No, sorry, I
Sinead
disagree. That
O'Connor.
was a big tune. That was a very good song.
Exactly.
Yeah. But
That's
she's
the
world
I hate it.
famous.
That's what I'm telling you. They were
My
hating.
brother, hey,
The
world
hating
famous.
is my one.
You know, so dumb. Even when you're looking at each other's fannies, you get it wrong.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, we're not though.
I was
No,
a
we're not.
one-hit wonder.
Because we're speaking about music, Jedi.
No,
We're
one
speaking
hit
about
wonder though.
music.
No one said it wasn't a
I
good
can't
song.
hear anybody.
No one said it wasn't a good song. We said it's not a one-hit wonder.
Not a one-hit wonder.
Yes,
That's all.
it is to you too. It is to you.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
but you
man.
can still admit it's a good song though.
Little karaoke maniac.
Ain't been seen in how long? They're all here together, man.
I know.
Way.
Ain't platinum, but I swear you better leave me out of that,
Fucking
Celine.
cheats, bro.
Who said your name, man? Shut up, man. Fall back. No one to say your damn name.
Karaoke cheats.
Who's this now? Oh my god.
Multi-cheating.
Sneets, man. Why do this to yourself, Sneets?
Someone that
Big up, Sneets. I knew Sneets was gonna turn up, man. I knew she was gonna turn up. I had the feeling.
Who's got the echo?
Sneets had Fanny licking when she showed up.
Hey, Sneaks, what go on,
Yo,
cuz?
Flame, sort your audio out.
What go on, cuz?
She about to add some spice.
Walk on, cuz. Hello.
Hey, Sneaks knows what's up, man.
Knows what?
Yeah, you know. You fucking know.
Nah, don't do it, Celine.
Yeah.
No, listen, leave me alone. Give me one day, please. Just allow it.
What I'm saying is, just tread carefully, innit? Leave me alone, I'll leave you alone.
Right, so we got any more submissions then?
Jumped on the panel. I haven't said nothing, Celine.
Yeah, the
Oh,
man
but I'm just warning you. I'm just warning you.
entire time.
Why?
Put it out there still.
Sneaks, what
I
you
know
got
when you-
against
I know when you're
Lumi
on
D? Why-
Sash and other females, you get
Yeah.
Why is Lumi D a bitch, Sneaks?
What?
Why was Lumi D a bitch?
Oh, listen. Oh, it just pisses me off. She can't sing. We've already had this conversation. She's so flat. If I honestly, if
Are you sure it's not your accent when you're listening back to yourself that's making you think this is good?
there is no masala in that chick's voice. You know what
better
the
than you.
masala?
What?
Shut up.
You don't want masala.
Do you know
You want a
what
masala on a chick?
Do you know
No,
the
wow,
only masala
wow.
on that tune was Busta Rhymes?
Yeah, Buster killed it.
In the lesbian.
She's
What?
You sound like you bought the single or something like Kush, man.
Nah, listen.
Nah, she did.
I don't know what's going on.
I hate
You right.
What if I don't like masala? What if I like Jar Frazee?
Then fuck you.
Mm.
Then none for you, innit?
Right, what's the next tune then? What's the next
Big
rhythm?
up, brother Zulu. Jump on when you can.
I like chicken
I'm gonna
tikka
make room for
actually.
Zulu,
I'm a
man. I'm
chicken
going
tikka
to
man.
anyway. Catch you lot in about an hour.
Done for you.
Big up,
Big
Carl,
up,
man.
big up, big up.
Big up, man.
Big up, Carl.
Even Zulu knows more than you lot, man. You lot are embarrassing. Googling, coming with wrong tunes,
You
world
lot.
famous artists.
Let's put us
I don't
on
understand what you lot are doing, man. Fuck's
I
sake.
got
one,
This
I
is supposed to
got
be a
one.
game.
I got next. I got next.
And I will walk 500 miles and I will walk 500 miles.
Oh, the Proclaimers. The Proclaimers. Yeah, it's true.
I don't know what they.
How did you just make a bad song sound terrible?
Yeah, it's terrible.
500
I'm with Jags on that. I don't know the rest. Fuck it, man. I skipped over it, man.
And they look like twin serial killers. That's all I know.
I know. Twins ginger serial killers at that.
Very serial killers, bro. I don't know what they're called, but that was them. Yeah.
The Proclaimers. That's what they're called.
That's it.
Yeah, the Proclaimers.
With a jean suit. I know they had a jean suit.
Yeah.
Oh, one hit wonder, but Matthew knows their name.
What are you talking about, man? How much older am I than you, MJ?
Yeah, behave,
silly,
MJ,
man.
you know.
Shut up, man.
No,
at least I didn't have to Google. But I'm sitting here. I'm standing up in my house.
I'm upset.
And the way that you're responding to it is letting us know you're a real Googler.
No,
we know
I'm
you're
Googling. I would have just laughed it off. I would have just laughed it off, right?
We know how important cheating is to you.
But it's not a game. There's nothing to win.
Yeah, but still you do it. I knew you was on Google.
Oh gosh, I wasn't on Google. Take it back.
Okay, but you are now.
Yeah,
I'm not.
Okay, cool. So you're not gonna ever touch Google at all.
So how do you know that the Proclaimers
not for the purpose of this conversation. No.
How did you know the Proclaimers was the right name?
Well, I don't, but if Marco says it is, then I'm
gonna assume. Fucked up, man.
Yeah?
You fucked up.
You messed up, man. Come on, man.
So what? I'm pissed off.
Hey, MJ, you fucked yourself.
No. The way you try and twist yourself. You must be using Google. That name was correct. So hold on, Jeds. Hold on.
You weren't old enough. You were old enough for that.
Hold on a goddamn second. Are you saying that answer was on Google?
No.
How would you know if it was on Google?
I lived it. I lived through top of the pops.
As he said, the Proclaimers, I know that name.
I lived through top of the
I can
pops.
describe the guys. I can give you lines of the pop things. I know that's the name of them. Because guess what? That's a famous song. Just because they're one-hit wonders doesn't mean that one hit isn't known.
Exactly.
And exactly
like my submission.
No, Sinead O'Connor, come on, behave. Are you alright?
Disrespecting Sinead O'Connor. No, I'm not having it, man. What are we doing here?
No, I'm not Sinead O'Connor.
What are you doing?
I'm protesting.
You're on your own. Right? Obviously. Because if you went on Google, it would definitely Sinead O'Connor's name would not come up.
It's just a bittersweet symphony. I don't know the lyrics. Let me get the lyrics. And then
emotion on the last.
Can anyone give me some lyrics to that?
No.
I can give you some lyrics.
I don't even know why you're trying to play this game. Hold on, one second. Emzalini, we're not going to mention any Shabba ranks.
I know the words though. So shut up.
Sing the words there. What's the words?
Fucking bundles.
What's the words? Fucking Jamo.
It's a bittersweet. It's a bittersweet symphony,
brother.
Yeah.
And what else? Can I say one thing?
We're not disrespecting. We didn't say Aswad. We didn't bring Aswad into this. We didn't bring Maxi Priest into this. Allow it.
If we're saying Sinead O'Connor,
no one's gonna say it wasn't me.
Allow it, man. There was no.
We're gonna do it wasn't me, yeah. We're not doing that, man.
Why from 95 onwards?
Nobody
man's doing from 95 onwards.
I know. What are you gonna do? I don't really care what them boy do.
Yeah, shampoo. No, stop it. You're in the wrong age, my brother. 80s, man. This is definitely 80s stuff.
Man's
You know
music
what I
come
mean?
out
Like,
in 015. Mad.
I know, but can I say one thing though? Yeah, Sinead O'Connor. Yeah, like
Yeah.
what about that other song, the Sinead O'Connor
Fucking
song? The
superstar.
Nothing Compares. The Nothing Compares to You. What about that one?
It's the song.
That is the song.
This guy's an idiot. This guy's a fucking idiot.
Wow.
And you just went to Google to get that answer, yeah? You embarrassed yourself by
Wow.
using
No. Don't try it, MJ, man. What are you doing, man?
MJ, you're reaching.
You can't deflect.
No,
Deflection
because
is
he was
terrible,
the
man.
one.
It's
He was
embarrassing.
the one that suggested, oh, if you can find a bigger song that artist has
Cause
done,
it's
then
a
that person
picture
uses.
screen.
So he
No,
went
big
onto
song.
Google and asked, what's Sinead's biggest song?
No.
Life.
That's a big song.
Trying
Yeah?
to make ends meet. You're a slave to money, then you die.
Man said,
I don't know how to-
"Slave to money, then you die."
You're getting better,
Yeah,
Jake.
nigga.
You're getting better.
No change, I can. No change, I can change. I can change. I can change. But I'm here in my mode. Yeah, I'm here in my mode. But I'm a million different people. From one day to the next, I can't change my mode. No. Yeah, that's it.
I'm out.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Involved.
I had to try and get them lyrics.
Yeah.
That's the heroin music. All that heroin music. I love all that
I've got
Coldplay heroin music.
music. I've got one.
Go on.
Go on.
Golden brown. That's it, my bad.
Yeah.
That's a heroin song.
Yeah, that's a man.
It's an actual heroin song, just to say.
Yeah.
That's golden brown.
Golden brown.
Like sun. Something
Yeah,
like
someone,
sun.
you know that tune's about heroin. I was like, what? And then when I listened to it, I was like, oh shit. Smackhead anthem. Sorry,
You know what, MJ, you might be a little bit behind because I don't know if they had Top of the Pops in Ireland.
Oh, you're thinking of this.
No, it's true.
Yes, we did.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then you should be live then.
Oh my god, you lot can hear me. Like, come on now. Go on.
Step off the train. I'm walking down your street again.
And I miss you. Like the desert.
That's not a one-hit wonder, though, man.
Whose song was that?
Is
Annie
that
Lennox?
No idea.
Everything but the girl.
And it's not
Do
a
you know
one-hit
what's mad?
wonder.
I actually, that song, I can't listen to that without crying.
Ah, fuck off now. Right.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, go cry in the corner, man.
Evil.
Fix the fuck up, MJ, man. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, we didn't want to know that. What is this?
MJ.
Yeah, we trying to find
See, you don't want people to be real, trying to be real about you. You just mock me. Fuck you lot. I'm out of here.
You don't care what boyfriend dumped you to that song or whatever.
What the hell?
She's genuinely upset. She's out. She's gone. We didn't want to hear.
You know what's funny about that that band being called Everything But the Girl? If you look at the girl, she doesn't look like a girl at all. Have you seen her?
No,
Have you located
no.
her?
Everything but
I'm sure they've got another song though.
What's the other song?
No.
I'm just saying. I'm sure they've got another.
Yeah, I don't know the
That
other
was
song.
her one hit.
Yeah, because you don't know it, don't mean it ain't big. I think
What's the
Everything But the Girl wasn't
Sorry,
a
what was
one-hit
the
wonder
group?
band. I'm gonna check.
What's the name of the group?
Everything But the
Actually,
Girl.
never had a girl like you before.
Yeah, I think it's fair to Google that one, man. Google that one. Someone Google it, man.
Anyways, I'm gonna jump off. I'm
It
gonna
sounds
play
one
you
hit.
lot,
One
and I'm
hit
gonna play
wonder.
this one that heard you lot singing.
Bless up, brother. Bless
No,
up.
this
I got one hit wonder though.
These
I'm
lot,
not
you're gonna
singing.
say one. Oh my god, I
I'm
even
not
know them
singing.
by face. You cannot say one hit wonder. No. I'm gonna track down another song that we all know.
All right.
These lot, Everything But the Girl. Don't take the piss.
I'm happy to wait for you to do
Ain't
that.
she the one that? Ain't she the one that goes? You maggot, you cheap lousy faggot. And the girl, no, not that one.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Missing.
Christmas.
Why-
It's not them. It's not them. But
Why you're tracking this down?
MJ, see, why you acting like you don't know that tune? That is one of your bangers. Where are you? That's one of the hits.
Yeah, but why you're tracking this down? I got a real one-hit wonder to pull out the bag right now. Pause.
Go on then.
You should know these lyrics. It goes, I got balls on Atlanta, touching dope lane of Fanta, credit cards on the scammers, killing licks on the banner.
Panda.
Looking like a panda.
Yeah, that was the one that won. I can't lie.
Killing all the hammers.
I don't know how you know the lyrics. That's kind of sad. But yeah,
I'm reading them.
Are you reading it?
What song was that?
It's Panda by Designer.
Panda.
Why do you make it sound like a country song? It makes it sound like a country
I
song.
got balls on Lana.
Oh, I've won.
Go.
Unless someone's done this already. I feel like someone already said it. But like, everybody in the club get tipsy.
Man tried to shut it down. Man tried to shut it down. Now man trying to beg.
Staying out of it.
I would have said Chingy, but he's got more than one.
Yeah, Chingy's not a one-hit wonder.
He's got more than one.
Not really. Jay Kwan.
This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot.
That's the same dude.
Yeah. He's not one.
Oh, that's Mims. Yeah, that's Mims.
That's Mims. You're right. It's Mims.
And it's not even his bit that I like in that song, you know. It's who's he got on it? Junior Reid.
I'm gonna live up to the
Yeah, that's much better than
mad.
That's much better than Mims. Mims, you know. Anyone called Mims or Plies or any of these names, but I'm just not interested. What was Plies' song?
They hate it. That's a one-hit wonder. I don't care. It's a one-hit wonder.
Do you remember that song?
Mad and Dirty, yeah. What's his face? Chameleonaire.
Hold on.
I know about Chameleonaires.
What's that?
Let me see if you might remember these rap lyrics, boy, because these was my favorite rap lyrics back in the day. I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
Plies ain't really a one-hit wonder, but I know what you mean. Still,
you might think this is corny though. Zelini probably gonna think it's corny, but I don't care. I used to like these lyrics. It was my favorite. It goes, quality, I possess, some say I'm fresh.
Give me that voice, man.
On the microphone, I'm holding. Copyright livers and they can't be stolen if they are snap. Don't call police and try to save them boys to see. So please stay off my back or I will attack and you don't want that.
I thought he was being
you break my heart.
So did I.
I thought he was being Biggie Smalls. I was like, oh, you did the accent good.
I was doing that guy from that
My turn. I got one.
Snap.
I got
one.
Snap, man.
Let me first. Wait, hang on. To the people, if you hear me, where you at? Throw your dubs in the air.
And then I just don't care.
Fucking hell, man.
I promise you.
I don't remember none of these tunes.
Why did we have to go through this, man?
Go live without Sasha knowing. I don't know how.
Why?
I don't know what's wrong with her, man.
He was a one-hit wonder.
No,
Yeah, he was.
I was out of sync.
Fucking spirit.
Okay, we got one, yeah.
That's so unnecessary. Put me in the back. So unnecessary.
This is where I wanna be.
Yeah.
Not late though. Shade Chance. He's a one-hit wonder.
Who?
No, he's not.
Shade Chance.
Who?
Who? What is that?
On the tune late though.
Okay.
In a way, you're right. Then,
yeah, kind of.
Yeah, done it. They kind of don't work because it's the hook. But I agree with you. Shade Shyster, whoever, yeah, dead.
Yeah, we don't know him like that.
Yeah.
That's definitely a one-hit wonder guy.
All right, here we go. I'm telling you right now, he may have some other songs, but you don't know them. Like, so let's just be honest about this, yeah. And it goes like this, yeah. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize. You know that's unheard of.
I'll give you another tune right now from Coolio.
Go on, not the King and the Kel one.
When you
get there,
give me a bar from a verse, and I'll agree with you.
Now you're pushing it, fam. Don't do extra stuff. You said
give me one line from that man raps.
You said name the tune, fam.
Nah. But okay, for extra point.
I'll take my standard point.
No one knew that was his song.
Yeah.
And who is he even rapping to? I don't even know. How do you know that song? You know what? It's like a hit, but not a hit.
No, you know, I know about that tune. Fucking, what's the film with Martin Lawrence and is it Blue Street?
He's done the Keen and the Kel one.
Or No Security. One of them.
That's more famous than the As To You.
Yeah, it is, to be fair.
I got one.
Go on,
I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to
I don't ever try this.
That's by Wheatus. That's by Wheatus. I know. They got hits. How dare you?
I don't know what you're talking about. No one knows Wheatus.
Well, how did me and Emzalini know Wheatus straight away?
Okay, then give us another track from Wheatus.
All right,
so you can
you're right.
disregard my entry. Give me another track right now.
If you don't come up with one, Zalini, you're actually just a Jedi hater. You was on my case so quick.
Yeah, you was very vocal though, Jedi.
Exactly. Like he was in Africa. I know, man.
Zalini, you're
my submission stands. Thank you. I feel like I'm winning.
No, actually, you know what? Yeah, we can't name the tunes. Yeah? We can't name the tunes, but we know they have other fucking bangers.
Yeah, now you got 60 seconds. 60
that
seconds.
means absolutely nothing. You've said
other bangers that if you heard now, you'd be like, "Oh my god, is that them?"
Yeah,
that's,
you got like
that's the argument. We don't know any other tracks, but they definitely have.
Wait.
Wanna be gangster, little respect. There's a couple bangers like this.
Yeah,
Punk ass bitch. Punk ass bitch. They got a tune called Punk Ass Bitch, yeah? Yeah, just put it out there.
Yeah. Couple bangers.
20 seconds.
Couple bangers.
Yeah, big banger. Off the second album and that as well. Oh my god.
Deluxe edition.
Joints.
8, 7, 6. You've had a minute. You ain't come up with nothing.
Shiffer, stop sucking Batty and listen, man.
Wow.
Three songs, man. A man named 3 tunes, blood.
Yeah, but you don't know no words. We don't know those songs. We don't know them.
I don't care what you know. You said
Why
Shush you.
I know. Keep quiet, rat girl.
Yeah, just stay the fuck out of it.
What about Give It To Me, baby?
Everybody been a kind of fly for a while.
Oh my god.
This song was that. What were they called? They had a funny name. They had a funny name.
No, I don't remember.
I'm sure they tried to bring
But they just had that one tune. Yeah, innit?
Shorty's like a melody in my head. He's definitely a one-hit wonder.
Shorty's like a melody in my head.
Do you not remember that song,
every day.
Wait, is it Sean? Is that Sean? That's not Sean Kingston.
No, it's Ayers. I think it's Ayers. Yeah, Ayers.
I think
No,
it
but
is.
he-
No, it's not.
yeah.
It's not Sean Kingston.
That's it, Ayers.
You're right. It is. He's right. It sounds like Kingston though.
What about a breathe in, a breathe out? What you gonna do now? Back up. What you gonna do now?
No, that don't qualify.
No, you're out.
That don't qualify. That don't qualify as a hit,
No.
What, rolling?
No,
Keep
no,
rolling.
No,
That's not a hit.
No, that don't qualify.
What's that like the Chris Jericho theme tune or something?
Limp Bizkit bullshit. No. That don't qualify.
I swear that wrestler came out to that song.
Yeah, the Undertaker.
What came out to
Hardy Boys or something, man. It's the Hardy Boys.
It's Undertaker, man. Full back, man. So, yeah.
It could be, man. Pause.
What pause into the name Limp Bizkit?
Yeah, like, what's he talking about? Shut up, man. Shit.
You're haters.
Right. Yeah, come on then. Keep them rolling, man. Keep them rolling.
Hello, can you hear
I've
me?
got another one-hit wonder.
Can you not hear me?
No.
Yeah.
I got one. It goes.
I just sang it.
I'm gonna do it. Here it goes.
Shut up. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Na 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 na.
Schiffer, fuck off, man. You're just doing it on purpose now. Allow it, man. Allow it.
You're not ready.
Are you
You're not
allowed to
ready.
do
That's
that?
a one-hit wonder.
Montel Jordan had an album. That was off an album, bro.
His man done.
He had an album, but
What is
It
wrong?
was a
that's
single
one hit,
off
bro.
the album. That's what I'm saying. It was a single off the album.
Tell me another hit.
Here's what I'm saying.
Tell me another hit.
Yeah, we need to get another song that someone knows. That's
Yeah,
that's
it
the only
has to be a hit, man. Come on, man. It has to be a hit.
song. I know he's got an album and but do you know any?
What's that tune? Oh fuck, it's Friday. No,
I got one. Sorry.
I
get that feeling.
Sorry, Sasha. Sorry,
What?
Sasha.
Oh, okay, delete those shit. Sorry.
No.
We're not doing Marvin Gaye.
No. Wait. Everyone stop for a minute. Sasha, was you listening to anyone before you came off mute?
Zilini said he couldn't think of it, so I just butted in while he was thinking. He needed some time, so I was trying to allow him the time to think. You know what I'm saying? So Zilini, you gonna go say your choice then? Got me waiting, mate.
You fucked it up, man. I lost my train of thought when you started singing. I can't lie.
What a shame! I'm so sorry to hear that. So basically, my song, So my song goes, and when I get that feeling, I can no longer.
That's not a one-hit wonder.
Yes, it is. Are you all right? Give me another Texas song. Give me another Texas song.
Another who?
Exactly, Texas.
That's stolen, man. That's Marvin Gaye.
You fucking trash air girl. Listen.
You're not listening to
You can't be talking to me. I can die to you now, you know. I'll beat you up. Let's go.
Violence.
Throughout the 90s, bruv, Texas was on top of the pops nearly every fucking week. No,
give me another song then. Give me another song.
You need to come up with a song, bro.
Stop muting me.
Why?
Because you're muting me. I'm talking.
No, I'm talking to Jeds, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm hearing three voices. Shut up for a second. Listen, Jeds. Listen, bro. Hold up. I'm ready to get some rules here, cuz. Yeah? Just because certain people may not be able to remember a song from a certain artist, don't mean they're a one-hit wonder, bro. It just means you only remember one of their songs.
Listen to the voice.
Who made Zilini the judge? Who made Zilini the judge? Like, why is Zilini the boss of this? When are you ever involved in singing songs, Zilini?
Karaoke. Look, sing song.
Oh, he better come back.
How are we sing song?
Yeah,
where's he gone?
Don't listen to him just because he changed the bass in his voice. Zilini tried to change the bass in his voice to make it stupid.
Crazy, isn't it?
Oh, he's a one-hit what? Because he can't remember the fucking song.
Even though I didn't like it when you did it, I have to agree. Like, if I can't come up with a song, then I'm gonna have to shush. Even though I feel like certain people have other songs. If we can't come up with them, then fuck it.
Yeah, I don't know any Texas songs, man. I don't think they're hits.
So hold on, wait. So that's like somebody only knowing one of Bob Marley's songs that ain't that famous and then saying he's a one-hit wonder because he don't know any other.
Yeah, but where is the other songs? Is what we're asking you. Where's the other Texas songs? Do you like Texas? Have you got that album? Are you upset? I picked the biggest song.
Yeah, but you just disqualified your song. You disqualified your song because none of us listen to that shit. So it's not really a hit.
Who me?
You just disqualified. You said it. You know what?
Who me, Tripper? You can't be talking to me either.
You disqualified yourself.
All haters. What's your tune?
It's a good point.
No, man, haters.
None of us listen to that shit, so it's disqualified. Anything we don't listen to, you're not allowed to use because that's not fair.
I've started to make up logic as they go along. Cause this is
come on, it's got to be fair, man. No one will listen to that shit. Who knows Texas?
So, like I said, I'll give the same analogy again. If there's someone that says they only know one B-side Bob Marley tune, are we saying Bob Marley's a one-hit wonder because they can't name any other tunes?
Yeah, but they might
be stupid here, bruv. Let's not be dumb.
Yeah, but you're not the one naming the tunes, though. How do you know they're that big if you're not naming the tunes?
Yo, Zilini, they might say, for instance, they might say Burning Spears a no-hit wonder because no one people might not know him like that. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Sorry, Schiffer.
Everyone knows Burning Spears, bro.
I just said Bob Marley. Where the fuck you got Burning Spears from? God only knows, fam.
No, I'm just saying when she's
bringing up Texas, does know Burning Spears as well as Bob Marley.
Who's Texas though, man? No, but obviously black people know it, innit? But like, who knows Texas, man? Why? I don't know, bro.
Listen, all the white people that you have them coming back on top of the pops.
There goes Jack Shaka. No,
that's who knows Texas. Yeah,
white people stand up. Where are you?
Been to Jack Shaka dance?
Go on, Sash. Go on.
Did you think of your song yet? Am I still waiting to hear your song after all this talk? Where's your song?
Wow, disrespect.
The one that.
What fucking song?
You just fully muted me. The one that I interrupted you for.
Do you know what? Any song
why are you so argumentative?
You keep making shit
Well,
up.
think about it then.
The last 7 minutes, bro. About what?
Think about it.
Yeah, don't have it. Don't have it. Tell you to find a song.
He'll find it eventually. I got faith in
no,
you.
fuck it. I got it.
Oh wait.
It's actually listening. I got it.
Guess it.
Listen.
It better be nice. It better be a one-hit wonder.
Listen, listen up.
It better.
Listen up.
He's gonna say something racist. I know it. I was right, innit? Oh, so.
No, we're not really racist, but I was gonna diss the fuck out of you still. Can't lie. So you singing the next tune anyway, cause Sasha is making up rules as she goes along. So ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to be known. No one just has to know any of your other songs.
Nah, that's bollocks, man. I'm not having that. I just came back. I'm not having that, Sash. Make it like, don't be doing obscure songs. That's not how it goes.
because we don't know that.
Did you say Sash?
Yes, she said Sash. You're deaf.
I'm not. It's not me making up the rules. I gave a good song that everybody knew about, and Zidlini's the one that
rules, bruv. Man,
what rules did I make up?
Allow it, bro.
You lot are fully irritating me now. Whatever. You lot can't play properly. You don't know how to play this game.
Trying to make up rules. That's actually me. It's me that's trying to make up rules. But I just think we need to have some kind of ground rules. Otherwise, the game is not really playable. That's
I want to play my tunes.
What?
Yeah, but obviously we're doing one-hit wonders, innit? And some people are singing songs by people who they know ain't one-hit wonders, but because we don't know them like that, we don't. No one listens to that shit, so we can't prove you wrong.
I hate some people, you know. I hate when people say something.
You're cheating, man.
You cheating, man. Little blood clot.
Zanini, have you found your song yet?
Dirty girl.
You're rude.
You're a cheater, man. You're a cheater. You know, like that. I'm gonna start singing some classical, some Mozart or some Beethoven or some. I don't know, man. No one don't know that. No power.
But when you listen to karaoke, they're just gonna be hits, innit?
Yeah.
One-hit wonders and all that thrown in.
You're not ready for the karaoke. Get the fuck out.
Karaoke is mostly about hits, though. Tunes that
No,
are well known.
It's about melody.
Yeah, man.
Melody. It's about nice and melodic songs.
No,
okay?
it's songs that we all know, and then they're just gonna put the writing on the screen.
Are you a karaoke king? Do you go karaoke a lot? To know that?
No.
Do you go more karaoke?
No. Let me talk. You know that. All right. So what happens here? I noticed when Sash and Angelini get together, it turns into an argument. These two are always beefing, and they don't. They're never gonna back down. Sorry,
he's always beefing me.
It's the truth, brother. It's the truth.
No, man, fuck that, man.
Hold on, wait, no, sorry.
He's irritating.
Please, see, you see it? You look up.
She's irritating.
You can't help yourself. Help yourself.
The girl said something wrong. Man corrected the girl. Man's talking about me. What?
No, you didn't.
I beg you, lot, stop, please. What I'm saying is, Emzalini, is you and Sasha always end up in the argument. The argument ends up taking over the conversation. Finish your food properly. Yeah? The argument takes over the conversation, right? It's just you two just have that dynamic, right? None of you are going to back down. So I want to take control. Yeah. I want to take control. That's right. New word in the dictionary.
Yeah.
Control in
Control, yeah.
Okay. Hey, listen. Yeah. So if you're gonna do a song,
go, man.
You shush as well, though, man. If you're gonna do a song, yeah. Obviously, try not to do it by someone. And don't do an obscure thing in it. It's got to be like a chart topper, isn't it?
Yeah.
That way, no one can get away with doing a song that no one knows. It's got to be a chart topper, not just this is a good song, cool, but like make it. It's got to be a hit. That's the point that we're saying. Anyway, so let me start because even though this guy's got a big name, I think that we're gonna struggle to find another song that this guy sings that's a hit. All right. Let me at you, baby. You make me see, I don't even know.
Kevin Little. That's Kevin Little, bro. I've got another one. I got another one straight away.
Have you got another song from him?
Straight away.
Go on.
Same song.
You're a dickhead. You're an actual idiot.
Sing a different bit. Sing a different bit, man. Go, it will work. It will work. Eventually, it's gonna work on someone, and I'm gonna laugh.
All right, go on then. So what is that? Is that going in? Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I don't know. Give us 60 seconds. 60
Yeah, I don't know
seconds.
any of the tunes like
I
that.
think of another song of his. Yeah.
I got one. I got one.
Go on. This little Google prick.
What's the song? No, I know Kevin Little, bro. This is that Western.
Yeah. Uncle.
Oh, no.
Everybody.
All
you got me. You got me. Yeah.
Like it's a duty.
Don't scream like that, though. Don't scream like that. I bet you don't scream like that again, though.
Is it my turn yet?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Okay, excellent. Ready? I pretend that I'm glad you went away. These four walls closing more every day. Woo! I'm missing you, and nobody knows. Hey, African night. Yes, that's the tune.
Whose song is that?
You're a hater.
Who sung that?
Tony Rich Project. Tony Rich Project.
Tony who?
Nobody knows it but me.
Nah, that's
Tony
not
Rich Project. I remember. I had the cassette on single. I had the single cassette.
Yeah, it's definitely not chart topping.
That is not dominant chart topping, man. That don't work.
That was chart topping.
No, it wasn't.
Schiffer, you are the first one. Isn't it?
It
Schiffer,
wasn't
I'm
chart
shocked.
topping, though.
I'm
It
shocked.
might have been
What
out
position
in
in the
back in
chart?
the day, but
What position in the chart did that move?
Okay, how am I supposed to know that? Who remembers things like that?
Changing the rules again. Now we need to know what position in the chart it is.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll Google it. Let me Google it.
Only you
It better be top 10 in the R&B chart at least. It better be, man. And then we'll let that slide.
All the time.
Yeah, because we got to make sure we vet these musicians you're bringing along, man. Because nobody knows it but you.
I've got one. One man can satisfy her. She need more wood.
What's the name of the
I can't see where
artist?
this is on the charts, by the way.
Go on. Name the artist, Go on. Name the artist, because I swear that's not their only tune.
Fucking hell.
No, go on. Don't you know the name of the artist?
His name's Wayne.
I'm back.
My God.
Is there some kind of alliance being formed between the system?
Africa, can you throw yourself and Wayne in the bin? Because Wayne is famous, man. He's got albums and shit.
Yeah, you can't be throwing Wayne in as one hit wonder. Are we all right?
Yeah.
All
You
right.
really
I don't know
mean
what
that?
you do in Africa, man.
All right,
Please,
I'll
man.
fall back. It's because he's got I.
Wait. Is Wayne the one that likes to take pom pom?
What?
Yeah, he's violent or something like that. Beats gal and shit. Yeah.
He went jail for rape. No?
Oh shit, I didn't even know that.
Did he?
Wait,
I know you were. Yeah. No, you might be right. You know, you might be right.
I'm sure he did.
You might be right because I remember when I was listening to Wayne. Yeah, I took it to my mother-in-law, who's a Rasta woman at the time. Yeah, and she was like, "Nah, we don't listen to Wayne." I said, "What?"
Right.
He said, "Nah, he's a woman beater and some other da." So I was like, "All right, cool, safe, whatever." Artitop, lava. Artitop. Yeah,
that don't matter.
Yeah.
That's got nothing to do with the game.
But yeah, no, Wayne is not a one-hit wonder, so like we can just
Well,
but I'll give you one.
Sorry,
Let me make it easy for you. Let me make it easy for them.
Lies about you, Wayne. I'm sorry, like I'm no disrespect.
We don't know. We're not sure, but
I don't know.
there was something dodgy going on.
I did hear something like that. It's not.
So did I. Yeah, so did I.
I remember he's not Jamaican, so that's also another thing where they're trying to like smaller island guy. Yeah.
I don't know a single other track that he came out with.
No, the thing is beautiful.
Now let's be honest here. Wayne, when you listen to like Chronics and them man, they sound like Wayne, innit? So if you listen to Living in Love and them tune there.
Let me apologize for Wayne because I meant Jacure. I definitely meant Jacure.
Oh, you meant Jacure.
Oh yeah, Jacure. That's why I was silent. I'm thinking, hold on.
Wayne's thing is more down the domestic violence angle.
Okay,
That's from what I know.
About that still.
Yeah,
I've never heard nothing about this, bro.
So no Rasta woman, you know what there? No Rasta woman is gonna be on it. They're like, no, burn that, throw that away, Oh, all right, safe.
Yeah, but Wayne has got other big hit tunes. Another one is called Living in Love. So if I look up the views of the tune that you mentioned, One Man Can't Satisfy Her or whatever, their views are going to be similar. So you know that he hasn't got one hit in it.
That's not even his one. That's not even his. I don't even think that's probably not his top.
Who submitted that? Africa.
Yeah.
All chronics and them man sound like him.
I think she should be banned for 2 rounds.
1 round. Yeah.
No, she's a proper professional now. When the man
all right. Can I go?
You're not
no man.
Shiva pulled up the views, pulled up the different videos, everything. Yeah, no, it's true. But Africa needs to be shut down because she's doing a bit too much anyway. So
it's wild. It's wild.
Needs to be shut down, man. Yeah, you're doing too much. Sorry. Never outshine the master. You're supposed to know this, man.
I know. All right, let me give you one because I haven't. Yeah. How's it go? Fools, baby, cause you know what that's from.
Belinda Carlisle, no?
Taylor Dane. I think it's Linda Carlisle or Taylor Dane, one of them. I think it's Taylor Dane though.
Belinda Carlisle, it's not Belinda Carlisle.
Because it's right, because she came from America, it was a hit over here, and then that's all we heard from her. We never heard no other tunes from her. But she must have other tunes. I think she's got albums and shit. But it never made it over here. Yeah.
Heaven is a place on a big fucking.
And you know why these tunes are a thing? Because they're radio tunes. So when like the council workers was coming in the yard, redecorating our yard back in the day, the radio is stuck on Capitol.
It's true.
So if you're in the yard, you hear all these weird tunes and these Phil Collins and bloody hell. 80s was fucked. Anyway, let's pull back. But they were talented.
Oh, say that sound just gave away that I cheated. But listen, I got a couple, man. I just looked at this little list, like, okay, all right. So first of all, I'm gonna go.
Why is he laughing?
Because it's stupid, isn't it?
Because you have to do the voice. Right?
I got one when you're ready.
Let me go. What's it?
Good.
I'm the
All right, you won. It's not that one out the park. All right,
that is Axton's uncle. You need to pay that tune when Axton jumps on, man.
Now I know why you giggled at the beginning. Oh, mate. How am I going to do this one? Fuck's sake.
That tune is sick though, man.
Yeah.
It gets you on it. You don't even realize it's getting you involved. It's good.
But you might as well add, then, if you're going to put thing, you might as well add Axel Foley.
Who?
What? Beverly Hill Cops? Dim. No, wait.
No, that's in Vietnam. In Vietnam, it was 19. No, 19. Saigon. Saigon. Yeah, one tune, dead, finish, allow it.
I don't know.
You allow it.
Huh? Yeah, it was like one of the first type of mixed tunes without an artist. You know what I mean? That's when they were doing all that shit. You know what I mean?
Shifa, we're gonna have that, yeah? Shifa?
No, I'm not saying that. I don't know that song.
What? In Vietnam, it was 19. Nah. Come on, man. 19. No, 19.
In the chat.
They know that. You know.
Come on,
19. Saigon. Saigon.
James said, time you out. Mills is doing side eyes.
Sorry.
That's number one still.
That's not
it went number one.
Yeah, of course.
I
ain't talking about no side hit that never made it.
My days.
It's a one-hit wonder because it made it to number one.
Yes. Yeah. Can you verify this? Sasha Smith, can you verify this song?
Let's go.
No?
I can't.
What song? Sorry.
I don't know.
The Vietnam one. In Vietnam, it was 19.
That's how I know.
No, 19. 19. Saigon.
Only Aurora knows it. Only Aurora knows it. She's the only one that said big tune.
Oh, she said big tune. Yeah, it was number one though, definitely. If you we're talking like one-hit wonders and number ones for a couple weeks.
Let me give you a number one. Let me give a UK number one hit wonder. Yeah.
Proper number one.
I don't know any more of this yet. Watch it.
Number one brainwash tune. Perfect. Let's go.
What? Yo, Kate, you got two choices. Roll with the vibe or just don't. Make your decision now. This is what we're doing. This is what we've been doing. We're having fun, doing one-hit wonders, laughing with the sisters. Are you on that? Are you able to comply? If you're not, you probably jumped on at the wrong time. I'm not gonna lie to you. So let us know, bro. If you want to start talking about Freemasonry and some serious, prevalent, pressing issues that we need to all address now rather than have a laugh, then probably come back.
Let's have a little laugh then, man.
Good on you, mate. Good on you. Have a crack of beer. Crack open a beer.
And let that be a lesson to you. You can be as woke as you like, yeah? If you can't have humor or whatever, then like I just feel like all that wokeness is wasted on you. All that awareness of gematria and that. You have to know that even God has a sense of humor. So laugh, enjoy life as well, man. Fuck. Because you just end up sounding weird to us. Right, anyway. I had one. Oh, yeah, hear it. Watch it. Most of you ain't going to know it because you're too young. It's gonna be a nice night tonight. It's gonna be a nice day tomorrow.
Oh, it's beautiful, Jedi. Beautiful.
Yeah, I know. It sounded like.
You sounded bare grungy there, boy.
Yeah, that's what it is with the crazy chick, and she's got like two like metal balls circling around in her hand, and she looks nuts.
Love it.
I don't know the name of the song, but I remember the. Come on, man! No one knows it.
I can't remember that.
It's gonna be a nice night tonight.
I vaguely remember it. I'll be honest with you. I vaguely remember it.
I'm gonna find it.
I got one. I got
I don't
another
care
one.
if it's gonna shut my stream down. I'm gonna find it and play it.
I gotta go next, Mackie, man. You went twice in a row.
The Schiffer.
But the song that I'm gonna do though, yeah, I need one of the sisters to help me out because there's only one part of the song that I can do. The rest of it I can't do it.
I got you.
Is that high pitch?
Got you.
So my part of the song goes as it goes. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
That group, no. That group had a name.
No.
I'm a blonde bimbo girl.
Shampoo. Were they not called Shampoo?
I don't know.
No,
but
they had a name and they brought out other songs. No. They're not one-hit wonders. They're not.
What is their other hit there?
That was like their second song. They're called Ultra something or Super something.
Oh yeah, do you know
how do you know so much about them? Aqua, that's the one.
they're not one-hit wonders.
Yeah,
they're called Aqua.
Yeah, they're called Aqua. They are called Aqua. I remember now when you say it.
They're called Aqua. Are you not got delay or something? What's up, you got?
I think I do.
You don't remember that?
No.
No, I remember it. Jedi Yacht, the
Oh my
effort
God,
that you put into singing that
everyone,
song
hold on
was
1 second, man.
top
I'm
tier.
actually about to get pissed off. 1 second. I'll be back, man.
The way Jedi put in that effort to sing that song, it sounded like he was caressing the mic. It's gonna be proper. Right,
you ain't gonna be my next one.
Sniper.
Yeah,
I might lose on this Aqua one though because I don't know their songs like that. So I've gone out on a limb there. I'm admitting to it though. So let's just be honest when we're doing this.
When you said Belinda Carlisle, it reminded me of a track, Sniper. So I'm gonna submit. What if God was one of us?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. You can work because you know what? During the 80s, there was like one-off tunes from America, but they were big artists in America, but they only made one like hit tune over here. You know, like one of like the Taylor Danes and all of those type of people. You know what I mean? But I got another one. How about this one? You lot know Jean-Michel Jarre.
Okay, international, like it.
Right. It goes dun 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 dun
Mm-hmm.
dun 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 dun. That's it.
Sniper, you having a laugh?
Yes, keyboard. It was electric keyboard. Yeah.
Okay.
And it was
the whole way through.
Number 1. Yeah.
What was it? What song?
Jean-Michel Jarre.
Jean-Michel
Jarre. Dun, 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 dun. Remember, it's like a dun, 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 dun. I don't know. Someone play it because like, it just sounds mad. Because it's just pure synthesizer and all of that. He did it live on Top of the Pops. He just had that 2 synthesizers, and it was all big time then because synthesizers was new.
Filipino, are you hearing this?
So yeah, Jean-Michel Jarre.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
What?
I'm zoned out.
Shifa, is that okay?
Do you know what? I'll be honest with you, yeah. No one knows it. I don't know. Serious. My phone rang.
My mouth is aghast.
I didn't get to hear that one. My phone rang literally just now, so I didn't get to hear it.
Are you talking about Tubular Bells?
Who?
Are you talking about Tubular Bells?
Who's talking about Tubular Bells?
You, the song, is it? Because I know this one's written down Tubular Bells, and I remember that song, Tubular Bells.
By Jean-Michel Jarre.
It was a symphonic.
Who's Jean-Michel Jarre?
Yeah.
I remember that name.
That's the person. Michel. Yeah, boy, it's better I gave you the name first because it's one of them situations.
How do I spell it?
Jean, as in he's French, isn't it? I think.
All right, let me look him up. Let me look him up quickly, and I'll give you the quick rundown. Jean-Michel Jarre. In fact,
Wait
let me
a minute.
just.
And Limp Bizkit was denied.
Jean-Michel Jarre.
You can't put
Limp Bizkit.
How can you put Limp Bizkit in one hit wonders?
No, you're embarrassing, man.
Well,
Fall back, man.
Nah, man, yeah.
You're not wonder. That's not wonder. You're right.
I'm not confirming it unless he plays me an excerpt of it. I'm not vouching for this song. Yeah?
I can't. Oh, someone can. I don't know.
Why can't you?
Okay, no. Do you know what? Yeah. Sniper might get a pass for this one, yeah, because this is like obviously it's 70. So, you know, he was obviously around at that time or had a parent who was around from that time, which is fair to bring that up. But obviously he has got hit songs. I have verified it. He's got hits. He was on top of the pop.
Yeah, it was.
He's got hits. If I search him up, he's got hits, like top 10 hits. So there you go. All right, we can move on.
Okay. Fair enough.
And that one was the top 10 hit. That one was the top 10. Number 1, actually, as I said. You know how Top of the Pops roll back in the day, man? The one that's going to be.
I'm about to hit you.
Number 1. It's all
I got the best. I got the best one-hit wonder.
Do you think Egyptian has any other songs except for Hold You? Like hits. You're gonna have to name one.
I don't know.
Hold You.
These are some serious times. Serious times.
No, it's not on the level of. Not in the level of Hold You. Not on the level of Hold You. Hold You is his biggest. He hasn't got no tune on the level of Hold You. None whatsoever.
Let me hear that song they're singing. Shifa and Sash.
These are some serious times.
That one.
All I can see around is just violence.
It's a big tune, but it's not a big hit.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a big hit.
He's a one-hit wonder. Listen, I'm gonna give you
I said we say.
You could pass.
I'm gonna give you the killer one-hit wonder. Yeah. Killer one-hit. Yeah. He goes. Why you looking so sad? Things are not so bad. Why you looking so glum? Shut up for your face.
Hey, shut up for your face. Yeah. What's the matter? Yeah. Hey, shut up for your face. Shut up for your face. Hey, that wound up my Cypriot friends no end, bro. They used to get.
Yeah. You know what I mean? You got slapped. Sing that around mum.
Stop with us.
It's
Hey,
a song, bro.
Stavros.
It's a song.
Now, motion, I don't know what you're doing. You might as well sing flipping Ali V, Julie, or some foolishness. Like, what the hell was that, man?
Oh, but if it made it, hold on. If it made it on the chart, and it made it to #1 again, another tune.
That was a big tune. That was a one hit. That is a one hit wonder still, but brother.
Just like remember my first entry. My first entry was Star Trek.
You know it's true. Would I lie to you?
He's done.
And here's another one.
Yeah.
Here's another one.
That's a tune.
Touch me in the morning.
Last thing
at night.
That's a big
Yeah, Rui da Silva.
That was it from him. That was it from him, as far as I know. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that is it, bruv.
But brother, you see that song that you said, "Would I lie to you?"
Any type of houses.
You can't hold it. No. He can't get away with that one, bro. That's simply red. You can't get away with it.
It's not, bruv. It's Charles and Eddie.
No, it's Charles and Eddie, brother.
Charles and Eddie.
Charles and Eddie, bro.
Okay, my bad.
Hey,
cover version.
Bro,
No. You don't just remind me of that. What's the name of that light skin? I kind of got that voice. He's in that one of them kind of UB40 type band, but he got that voice. Light skin guy. She rules my world. She rocks my world.
What she drives me crazy.
Come on now, bro.
Yeah.
I was gonna be left in the lurch, you know. None of them would have helped me. What is the name of that click there?
Oh, fuck. Is it coming on?
I think they're more.
Find your cannibals. Find your
cannibals, yeah.
Yeah, they got 3 tunes.
I think they got more than one tune, though. You know, I think they might have more than one.
I can't help myself.
Now I'm going to keep that. All of your tunes are dead. I'm going to show you the real one-hit wonder, because you can never have another hit after this song. After this song, your career's done, but he's definitely a one-hit wonder. Yeah, listen to the song. Hold on, let me compose myself. Right.
You don't crack me up.
For you, Ali Jones. Hold on. That is not Ali Jones.
What is going on here? I'm in the lurch here.
Walking in the air.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. You don't know about this. One hit wonder.
When the wind blows. It goes
Snowman,
the snowman and when the wind blows and all that.
That's your play to this day, brother.
That song there is scary.
Have you not put in? Have you not
Ali Jones, isn't it? That's Ali Jones, isn't it? But I think he had more. I think he had a couple more. Well,
hey,
no, didn't have
even the cartoon. Like the cartoon is pure depression.
Yeah, it is.
That's fucked.
What about
you watch that?
Have you not done? Come on, Ali.
Oh shit! Yeah, we have.
Yeah, that's a one.
No, we haven't. Sorry, we done the Proclaimer.
Yeah.
Sorry,
come on, Ali.
Yeah.
Come on, Ali.
Hey, that was a bad boy tune. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, Saline. Nah, fuck you.
What about? I've got one. I've got one.
For my honey, and let you go.
Was that the Pasadenas? Was that the Pasadenas?
No, that's TJ Lewis or something.
Remember the Pasadenas with the guys with the
I know. My brother nearly had a fight with him in Camden.
I bet you get a picture of the Pasadenas, please.
Nah, man. I was like, what?
No, that's the other song. What's the Pasadenas that got a man?
That man had wet look with song after it was in fashion.
Bro,
they're the first niggas to have relaxed drug bars.
Drug bars, bro.
Drug DDAs.
DDAs, blood. I do remember
man
this song
had
that back
relaxed
in the day.
Ponytail and a fringe. Like,
I do remember this song
and a quiff.
Back in the day. I don't know if it's a one-hit wonder though, yeah, but I'm just gonna like I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Like
I'm just gonna try it out and see where it goes. There's a song that goes, pump up the jam, pump it up.
Oh yeah.
A place
That was a
pump it up.
Did you not
to the dance floor?
Come on!
Did you not do that? Did you not do this one?
jam.
Did you not do this one?
Fuck's sake.
Take on me. Bad man. Yeah, it's one hit wonder and one hit video. Let's get that right.
But that video was cold.
Man.
I remember watching that
It was cold,
video.
innit?
Yo, how did you do that video?
Yeah, man's drawing, and then man goes from drawing into real life. Bad.
Mad.
Oh yeah, that
It was
was
early.
Early.
No one went doing that then.
Trust me.
I got one. I got one.
Go on.
Don't call me baby.
No, you fucked up.
No, they had more than one hit.
Yeah, you fucked
No,
up.
they
Was that
didn't.
Basement Jacks, they had a couple
You
hits, man.
fucked up, man. Yeah, you fucked up.
Basement
No,
Jacks,
it was
they had a
Madison
couple hits.
Avenue.
girls, man.
Madison Avenue.
Oh, okay, Madison Avenue. Okay.
That wasn't Basement Jacks. Basement Jacks used to have bet. Yeah, they used to have bet.
That's not a hit. That's not a top 10, though, man. It's not top 10. Man.
Listen, that
How do you
song
know?
was big. That tune
What-
was
You know, it
big.
wasn't the top 10.
On top
Let's
of it,
find
it won
some.
number one on top of the pops.
All right, what is it called? Madison what?
Right.
She's
Avenue,
a
Madison.
fair
I think.
bias, you know, and no one's calling it
Yeah, I
out.
think she's
What do
wrong.
you
I
have
think
to
she's
know
right.
it
I think
wasn't
she's right.
top 10?
But have you not got this one
Madison,
though? Have you not done this one though? Have you not done this one though? This generation rules the nation
With
with
version.
version.
Oh God, you got it.
Fast in the chip on the
Chip
left hand side. Fast in the chip on the left hand. Come
Is
on.
that go on?
Give me the rhythm, let me jump it up.
Is that go on?
You
know me not the radio and send it in the disco. Yeah. Okay, then you
No, I'm gonna allow her song because it did hit the dance club songs #1. It was a dance club songs #1. So I'm gonna allow you that one.
man. That's enough.
That passes. That passes. It make it. Yeah.
Even though I don't know.
That one was
Brother,
musical youth, right? Musical youth.
No.
But musical youth
Potions
had
one,
more
the
than
one before. The Madison.
They have more than
The Madison can pass.
Mad.
Madison can pass. They can pass. I'm
You
gonna
know
allow
that-
her.
I got one.
Good.
Save tonight. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Gone tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone.
That's a tune.
Eagle Eye
I
Cherry.
know the song, but I don't know who sings it.
Oh shit! Yeah, Eagle Eye Cherry, Nina Cherry's brother, innit?
Is it?
Yeah, it's Nina Cherry's brother, man.
That was Nina Cherry's brother.
I heard someone tried to bring in Nina Cherry earlier. Like,
Yeah, she had a couple hits, Buffalo stuff.
no,
You know
disrespect. You know what I mean? Like,
Nina
what are you
Cherry was
doing?
doing her thing,
You
man.
let Nina Cherry alone.
You can allow them. I'm sorry. That
Right, I'm not sure this is a completely one-hit wonder. Right? Right. Hang on, I
It's
need
on
to
your
remember the words.
karaoke list.
Wait, let me try and think of the words. Okay. Mama did the festival, I did the treasure chest. No girl don't get piano. Da 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 da. You.
No.
And you.
You need some lyrics. You need to get some lyrics on that motherfucker. Yeah,
Make you change. Listen.
It's
permissible. Goes away.
What?
Yeah, but you know what I meant, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
but I mean, but at least can you get some rep, please? Like
She sounded very
Let me go-
Filipino
I've-
doing that way. Mad.
Can you just rate the song and not the singer, please?
Well, if
Don't take this serious.
If you gave us the song, then yeah.
No,
I
sorry.
didn't get it.
Sniper submitted one with no lyrics whatsoever. It was synthesized.
Thank you, I
By a French guy called Jean.
Why are you not trying to shut down Sniper? I know it's number one though. But it was number one
Nobody
though.
knew who he was.
But it's
But
number
it didn't
one
get
though.
submitted though.
It did get submitted, and it was number one. So
it was offered. It was offered. It wasn't. No one took it on because we didn't know it.
Yeah, but
every time a good song is done, every time a song is done, you guys go mad. Why is that?
Nah, that's not good enough.
I don't lose. I don't lose on these entries, man.
We weren't taking. We weren't taking that. That's one entry that bounced back. That we weren't taking that. No one here knew it. But yeah, so
African Motion started singing it. Shift started singing it.
Thank you.
I didn't sing nothing. Sorry.
Get out, man.
Yeah, I don't know, Sash. But yeah, go on then. I mean,
you don't know. You don't know.
I didn't know that.
What about this one?
It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Most of you weren't born. What's that got to do with anything? Yeah, go on.
You got to name the artist as well.
It's not getting submitted.
Exactly.
Let that one go. And
why you got to name the artist?
Exactly.
Please
stop
hating,
man. Shush, man.
Dash. Can we get any lyrics? Can we get any artists?
Imagine I'm going yes and I'm on mute. I give you the song Budapest. That's the name of the
George
song.
Ezra. It's George Ezra. I told you who it is. It's George Ezra.
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's George Ezra. That's right.
But maybe I'm biased because I like George Ezra.
Is George Ezra a one-hit wonder?
That's a good song, isn't it?
I don't think he is.
He's not.
Yeah, but you're like a bona fide fan.
So what
Who's a
about?
not everyone.
Go on, Africa.
I don't mean that in a rude way.
You think your turn?
You failed the last couple
Black
times.
people like George Ezra, man. He's a hit.
So what about this one then?
Groove is in the heart.
I wasn't allowed to do that.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Boom, 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 boom.
Come on.
Who is that now? What are they called?
Delight.
That's a good one still.
Yeah, I like the
bad
video
one
for that
still.
one as well.
That's a good one. That's a
They
good
try to do
submission.
the George Clinton thing.
That's how you do. That's how you do a fucking submission, Sash. Look at blood clot.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
He didn't even sing. You lot sang for
I
him.
didn't need to.
This is
because you
really
Exactly.
thank you. That's how it
okay.
was.
You didn't
Is she
sing.
all right? Is she all right?
I don't think she is.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
How
think she is.
cold the entry
Are
was.
you
The
right?
other man could jump in and say, "Groove is in the heart."
Yeah, but when I did mine, when I
heart."
did my song,
Come
3
on.
people sang.
Everyone
3 people
listened to
sang to my song.
You and Africa.
3
every
people
time.
sang to
Don't
my
lie.
song,
What?
including you, Motion.
I didn't
Thank
see
you.
it.
No,
And Shifa sang to it.
You already broke Emzalini. He ain't spoken since your clash.
Where is Zellini actually?
He's soaking. You proper pissed him
Zellini,
off.
come back. Don't be silly.
Nah, you pissed him off.
I'm still waiting for this song. I'm still waiting for this song.
Entries, that's why.
I got one.
Annoyed
I
by
got a
your,
next one.
your entry choices. It was
I
crap.
got a next one.
You just went do on your one.
Yours starts in 2000. All your entries start in 2000. Like, come on, man.
So what? So what?
Yeah. Next minute's gonna be Nelly. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'll give you some Nelly. You got some Nelly.
Oh!
Who's next? Who's next? Who's next?
So what about this one then? Alright, what about this one then? What about this one then? What about this one then? We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time.
I'm worried that that's not a one hit.
He's a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, there was no more after that, Jed.
There was no more, bruv. They bummed him out. That was it. They
I
shit
was just
him
thinking about it. I was like, huh? Yeah, there was no more after that.
What they call?
It's a single guy in it. Jermaine Stewart.
Fuck's sake.
Jermaine Stewart.
Jermaine Stewart. I'm sure it's Jermaine Stewart.
He never came out with nothing now.
Nothing.
I don't know what he came out with, but that was the only song that he produced that was a hit.
Not gonna lie, but Motion's got a clean sheet every submission.
I know music, man.
Why are you begging it, man? Shush, man.
She
Sort out
needs
your
help.
own submissions.
She needs
before you do
supporters.
something,
I
man.
get
She
it.
said that she's from Manchester.
I'm just trying to say that I'm not biased. I'm trying to show that I'm not biased.
Nah,
That's
well,
all.
Who cares? Get your entry correct first. Like, what are you
Right,
doing?
here's my entry.
Yeah,
Alright, let's see how unbiased you are now with your entry.
I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel.
Lying naked on the floor, yeah? You're lying naked on the floor.
I don't think.
Oh my God!
I don't think that was the one hit. That was her biggest hit. I don't think it was
She's
her
a biggest hit. She had another hit. She had a hit straight after that, to be fair. No, she did. She had a hit. She had a top, I think it's top 20. She had a top 20 or top 10.
Man. Shush.
I'm sure she did.
showing our
You can Google
unbiasedness
it.
and giving you the answer.
You can Google it. I think she did, to be fair. But I got one for you. Better than that. I got better
I
than
found a good one.
Word is love.
Hey,
don't
hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more.
Oh my god. What? Who's that by? What's the name of the group?
Oh, M people? Is it
Hathaway.
Hathaway.
Oh, yeah, it's Hathaway, exactly.
Yeah, that name fits, you know. Yeah, that's a one. That's a one-off.
One
Yeah, one-off. You only heard that one. I got one for you. Okay, I got one on for you. Yeah. Take on me.
You done that, man. You done that.
You done it already?
Yeah. We was all singing it, yeah. Bad boy tune, though. Bad boy tune. Hey, we saying the tune and the video, Jets. On that one.
The video is bad.
The video's bad, isn't it? But it's the first of its kind. No one weren't doing that before.
No one, but
brother, to get on my mum's nerves, brother. If you mention that song in front of my mum, she'll punch you in the face because I used to get on her nerves.
Hey, that tune was alright.
I've had the time of my life, and I owe to you.
Hold on, who sings that?
Bill Medley and Jennifer Warnes.
That's right. You
that part.
That's right. What's the Patrick Swayze song?
It sounds like you're cheating now.
Oh, what's it?
Well, his actual song. Well, his actual song.
No, that don't make it. No, that's like orchestra. That's like orchestra. That don't make it. They got bare hits.
Who's Patrick Swayze?
What? I know one though. I know one. No, that song. She's like the wind through my tree. Take me to the moonlight. Me with the sun. No, that's the Electric Light Orchestra, bro. Come on, bro. I know my shit too. But what was I gonna say?
Who's the originator? That's what you need to know. Who's the originator?
Let's go for it. I'm gonna Google it right now.
Electric Light Orchestra, bro. It's Electric Light Orchestra. I know it is, man.
She's like the wind.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Don't worry. She's like the wind. She's like the wind. By Patrick Swayze, bro.
Yeah, but what about the Electric Light Orchestra? Which one comes
first? I was
first?
talking about that. I just said Patrick Swayze. She's like the wind.
He did say that.
Okay, well, I suppose, yeah, if you're talking about the Patrick Swayze version, you're clear.
She was on you now all of a sudden.
Yeah, you technically with this one.
No, man, the Patrick Swayze is an actor. Come on, bro.
No, he can pass because he's an actor. I got you. Like, I'll let that one slide.
So, you know, the actors, they always have like one or two tunes and then they give it up because they know it's not really that.
Yeah, it was written by Patrick. It was written by Patrick Swayze and Stacey Widelitz.
I'll tell you the one that you cannot argue with at all, though. Yeah, the one that you cannot argue with. I'm going. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt.
No, right, no.
We're not entering this one for multiple reasons. We're not entering this one.
Do that one.
Yeah. Don't be screaming while you're saying it.
Yeah, for multiple reasons, no one's not allowed in. Just for whatever, isn't it? Let's move on.
I don't know why he's screaming.
I'm gonna put.
We've done that.
Mambo number 5. Mambo number 5.
Yeah.
I think if the group is called Mambo number 5, or is it the song?
It's the song.
The song is called Mambo number 5. Yeah. Well, then the group has got a funny name, and I think they've got other songs.
Lou Vega or something.
Lou Vega.
Yes, that's right.
Lou Vega's got other songs, has he not?
I don't know.
I think he may do, you know.
We're going to
No, it doesn't matter. You can't let him have that. Don't let him have that. He may have another song.
I'm just dying really loudly now.
No, but we just sing the song now. Someone's just sang the song, so it's not that obscure, is it? So you're not gonna hate and.
But you want obscure, or you don't always go. Because a minute ago, you lot said that.
No, listen, no. What if you're listening? What I'm saying is the other song that they have isn't obscure, so it's well known and known enough for someone else on the panel to say, "Oh, right, they got another song," and sing it.
You're lying.
So
you're lying.
So
You're
unlock your clips from each other, dislocate your control hoods from each other. Yeah.
What's she
It's
doing?
Louis Vega, man. It's Louis Vega, man.
Exactly.
Detach
Thank you,
your words, please, and just allow. All right, we're hating on both of you because someone knows another Louis Vega song.
Well, there seems to be a trend happening that every time me or Africa comes with a song, you lot have a lot to say.
Why?
I'm not feeling it. It's unfair.
How do you in a room full of men still manage to be a raging lesbo? Like, come on,
it's crazy.
Just name calling, Sash. Don't worry about it. We'll call you a lesbian straight away because you're right. Turn it in.
I'm not listening to him.
Turn it in.
You managed to be like the M. Bison of dykes. Like, relax.
No. Every time we sing a song, you lot talk too.
Just stick to the facts, Sasha. That's all you need to win.
I'm trying to.
And homonyms and name calling and that.
Yeah, they're pushing my buttons now, man.
What's going on with the click savagery, man?
I don't know, man. Oh, shit. So what do you call it when men do it then? Huh?
You don't do it.
We call it clickbait.
Every man himself, we don't do it.
Don't want me
You
to
don't
do
see us.
You're lying.
You don't see us trying to form Megazord, do you? Like, we're just here.
Yes, you do. Yes, you are, all of you.
What?
Oh, wait.
Here's the next one.
Aurora gave one. In the chat.
Hey, Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
Hey, Macarena. I got next one. I get knocked down. When I get up, I
don't know the lyrics though. Who is that?
I get knocked down.
No, it's a weird name, innit? Like Chewbacca or something.
Yeah, Chumbawonka or something like that.
Wonka.
I didn't say that.
That's how the rest of man used to cuss. Wonka. The boy Wonka, man.
I don't show you Hathaway.
What is love?
Yeah, we done that.
No, I'm just saying. Can I just show you his face?
What is love?
I didn't know this. What that guy looks like.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you didn't know that.
No.
Most of the house singers are black, you know. Most of them, bro. Like, you wouldn't know it because of the beats they were on.
Yeah.
What about got to turn around?
No, that's not one hit wonder, man. That's not one hit.
Is it Shanks and Bigfoot? No, they're not one.
Hey, that was what's wrong with you?
No, but what's the other one?
That's Vanessa's husband, isn't it? White man, Vanessa's folks husband.
Yeah. But we want the name. The White House something? What was it? The White House Project? No, because you got the Lighthouse family.
What tune is that again?
Like that, right?
I think it's Lighthouse Project.
Lighthouse Family.
Sounds right.
No, it's not Lighthouse. It's not Lighthouse Family. They had a couple tunes.
Yeah, they had a couple
tunes. If it's the Lighthouse Family, you're done. You're finished. No.
Lighthouse Family.
What was his name, man? You can kind of to me.
Why don't you stand?
And then the beat on that tune is a banger.
Yeah.
It
sounds like
it's Facts and Smalls. Facts and Smalls.
Facts and Smalls. That started
it's not one hit wonder. Yeah, it's not one hit wonder.
Yeah, thanks, Mugs. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah.
I give you one hit. No problem. You remember No Limit?
Yeah.
No, they had more than one tune.
No, they bloody didn't.
They did.
What?
I'm
cheating.
I'm gonna give you one.
Let alone one lyric.
I'll give you one. When life goes moving from it's like you're always second I'll be there for you.
That sounded disgusting.
The Rembrandt.
Oh shit.
That was by a group called the Rembrandt in 1995.
Wow. The Rembrandts for real.
Yeah, the Rembrandts.
For real.
What about this song?
Oh, who did? Hold on. Who did Cheers then? Is Cheers a proper tune then?
Yeah.
Oh man!
Wait.
That's a one-hit wonder.
You ever know that they? No, wait. I need the beginning.
You want to know where everybody knows your name?
That's a song, though, man.
That's the end, isn't it?
Sometimes the
Yeah,
world
you wanna
today is
go
on.
where
you got. Yeah.
Putting your life together.
Sometimes you wanna go.
Everybody knows your name.
That was a big program as well. You stay there.
Yeah. But
big program.
it makes sense, that
before school.
These kind of one-hit wonders were used for these series.
Series.
So, in fact, if we start looking at a lot of these series, we might get bare music then. Because remember, Prisoner Cell Block H was a tune as well.
Yeah.
I don't know it. You have to remind me. What years ago?
Yeah, she used to bring you. Yeah, it's Australian, isn't it? I think.
I used to watch that. Watch that late night channel.
On the outside.
I know you lot guys.
And by the way, I get knocked down and I get up again.
Yeah,
it's called Top Thumping.
Top Thumping.
Yeah, by Chumbawamba.
Chumbawamba. All right, here's one for you lot then. Here's one. I don't know if you lot will know this one. I swear I left her by the river.
Who's this?
I swear I left her safe and sound.
Who's that? Kenny Rogers?
You don't know that.
That boy can
Karl Marx.
Richard Marx can play.
Richard Marx. I like that. Karl Marx. Old school tunes, man. From Richard Marx or something like that.
Remix of Morgan Heritage.
No, I don't know it.
Is it like a country or westerny kind of Dolly Parton?
No, man, it was popular, bro. Pop music, bro. It was popular. Popular music. I tell you when it came at the same time as this tune. Said I died to talk to you and make you understand all that you had. You don't know them tunes yet? You
had to do just hold
Close
my hand.
Want you and touch me. More than words, extreme.
More than words. Yeah, I can sing.
More than words is all it has.
I'm just asking. Honorable mention.
Oh, he good. He real good.
Hold on. Honorable mention. Can Rick Ashley go in there?
Come on.
I was thinking that, but I think he had other tunes.
Really, never.
Not really as big as that.
I was going to say that, but I thought he had.
He really never. He tried. But he never.
He tried. No, he did try.
That's Rick Astley. So what was the one that? Oh my God!
I am the one.
I was like, no way, that banger.
Call me by my name. I just know that tune.
Hold on. What about the Bryan Adams Robin Hood tune?
No, he had other tunes.
Yeah.
But that's his best tune, right?
No, he had a tune with Mel B that was a hit as well, bro.
Okay.
Not Mel B, Mel B.
Bryan Adams actually was a good artist in my
opinion.
He is a good artist.
Bryan artist.
What's that Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves?
Oh, you just reminded me of one.
I got one for you. Look, you ready, yeah? This is definitely one hit wonder.
Go on.
What would you do if your son was at home crying all alone? Hey, the song was glorifying prostitution. I always have to make people understand what they're saying.
Yeah, it wasn't a good song.
The only way to feed him is to sleep with a man for a little bit of money. We were singing that like we understood it. And his daddy's gone. Listen, and his daddy's gone somewhere smoking rock now, in and out of lockdown. I ain't got a job now. Like, yo, it's bad depressed.
Crazy.
Never singing that.
Yeah, it's a mad thing. It's a mad thing, bro.
They had another track though.
Did they?
This is what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
Did it? Was it? Could it be classed as a hit?
Was it a hit though? Was it a hit?
It was,
yeah.
I can't remember that. It was that caramel one.
Caramel. The fact that you know
Black
2
skin
songs.
with brown eyes, kiss like the sunrise.
No.
What other song did that guy
Keep
sing?
some stuff to yourself, you know.
I love that tune though.
Yeah, you keep it to yourself too.
You're an Asian from Birmingham. Like, come on.
Shut up. Why you
She
being
probably heard it 3 years
Yeah,
after it came out as well.
It's not about being racist. It's about we don't expect your song taste to be that good.
Yeah. Oh, here's one that sneaks will know.
I'm gonna
Here's one sneaks will know.
Is there banger one hit wonder?
Chop there. You know.
I got one.
And who were the artists to these tunes?
Who remembers Return to Innocence?
All I know is the Knight Rider beat. That's all I know.
No, I don't remember that song.
What? I got the classic one hit wonder. Who remembers Return to Innocence?
By?
Yeah, bruv, you have to do the tune, bruv. You can't just say the name.
I do the tune. I do the tune. You know it straight away. Hi, do you remember this shit?
Yeah, we don't want to hear the sounds that you make when you finish with your cat, bro.
It's Indian music, man. Don't take the piss.
Africa, can you do with this, please? I don't know what this one. Sweets?
Well, you don't remember.
Sweets?
I'd rather keep my John Michel Jarre on that. Like that.
Sweets?
John Michel Shack?
I'm good. I'm nice.
Hello, Sweets.
Yeah, this other fuckery
I
out
don't
here.
know this tune,
Yeah?
sorry.
Oh, why did
You gotta be consistent, Ifrika, man.
Your name? Hold on,
Sorry,
everyone, one
Smugs,
second.
I think
Hold
it's
on.
Palmer.
Why did it take you 50 years to answer to your name, Sneaks?
Oh, because my connection's really shit.
She's getting used to being
I'm
called
trying to
mummy
keep
as
my
well.
phone still, but it keeps
I don't
cracking.
believe it. And her voice
How's the
is
fetus growing, Sneaks?
No,
You know
you
the
don't
voice
know.
is
I've
crystal
got,
clear
you
on the
lot
thing.
know I've got dead internet.
Mad.
But your internet's
You sounded
crystal
almost
right
naughty
now.
when you said that.
Like, we could hear a pin drop in the background of you.
1 second, 1 minute, I'm an Asian from Brum, and now we are the. So,
I'm anything called love.
So are you saying
But I swear they had a second tune straight after that.
They got
They got other songs. They got other songs.
They had the whole
Yeah.
I've got one. I've got one.
Go on.
They got the legendary
Blue
push.
da blue dee da blue da.
Blue man.
Blue.
Are you sure? Blue
Did
Man?
they not make another hit though? Who was that again?
No,
Who
they
that?
didn't.
Was
Fuck
that not
off,
Blue
they
Man?
didn't.
What was it called?
Is that the one?
All right, Sniper, do you remember this one? You remember this one?
I said,
Crystal
I couldn't hear that over Schiffer. Sorry.
Crystal Water Schiffer.
EMF, man, you're unbelievable. Oh,
Yeah, bad boy.
That was a big thing.
You're unbelievable.
But all of these guys are gonna have backups. You know that, right?
Yeah, well, a little backup track, a little, but we just
Two
if it's not a hit,
two singles off the album and shit.
Yeah, if it's not a hit, cuz you ain't getting that.
Pull back, man.
yeah,
It's
you
got to
get
be a
it.
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we've kind of ripped up bare hits. We've ripped up bare
But
hits already. So.
Do you know what? There's older school ones, you know. There's older school ones that I know. Yeah, I'm trying to give you a chance. You know.
What was that youth that sing that song, man? He's just one hit. That's all I ask of you. I'll kiss you anywhere.
You know what?
Anyway,
R&B is full of one-hit wonders. You know,
One-hit
wonders. I'll tell you, most of the people only brought one tune out.
Yeah, trust me, I got a bad one for you.
Literally.
And that's where
by the moon.
I'll
One, is it?
All for one.
Hey, we should recreate that group. Yeah, we should recreate that, man.
Can I just add? Can I just say?
Oh, go on.
Can I just say, please? Yeah. All for one had other hit. So that basically wasn't a one-hit wonder. Where's your motivation now? Where's your motivation?
Don't say that. Please.
No, I'd like to just remind everybody of the rules, which I was kindly reminded of.
Energy.
That's the one. Where's your energy for the motivation?
Can we have some jokes,
Right,
please?
I'm done.
Can we have some?
That was jokes. We're all for one.
Yeah, no, you're just trying to bring another man down.
No, I'm not. I rated the song. I fully rated the song.
Down.
I like that.
Most
good
came up
one.
with a good contribution, and you're just trying to drag him down. And
Yes,
it's like,
yes. No. I'm reminding him of the rules. I'm reminding him of the rules.
If you two are
One of
depressed,
us
don't try
has
and bring
got
us
to be fair.
All right, so what was
Why don't you do like Sneaks and realize you're not contributing and fuck off?
Oh, you're proper nigga today.
Sounds hurt. Someone sounds hurt.
You know what I'm saying? These
Not
are the
hurt.
rules that you
Not
guys
hurt.
are
Not
violating.
music
From the
selection.
minute you was challenged once, you've been hurt. How dare you?
Broken.
Both of you, man.
Broke.
I swear.
We done that song already, so boo.
Yeah,
Both of you have been like a cancer to this band.
I was rating the song so
Like
much.
Panther cancer. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call you. Panther cancer. I'm not gonna call you like that.
Yeah, you know I'm well funny.
You like Panther AIDS. Yeah. Panther AIDS. Yeah. Africa. Yeah.
See you.
Yeah.
What Adina Howard freak like me?
But no, Adina Howard's not a one-hit wonder though, Cuzzy.
No.
That's not a one-hit wonder, bro. No, you don't make it. I've got one though, and I'm gonna win on this one. I know I'm scoring the point. Listen, let me score my point. Hold up, let me score my point. Let me score my point quickly.
Alright, you're gonna get a point for giving him another song, yeah? Go on.
A one-hit wonder. Yeah. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl from the girl I was taller. Wish I had a hat with a footballer.
Yeah.
What was he called? I wish I was a 9 so I could get with the outfit.
All right, what was he called? He's got Schoolio, right? Schoolie something.
Skilo.
Schoolie D?
Skilo.
He did have another song though.
He did.
Oh,
I don't know.
No other hit.
No other hit, no?
I did not have a hit.
If we're gonna do that, then I'm gonna do. No, that's cool. You're right. I'm gonna do Arrested Development, Everyday People. Give me another one of their hits.
I'll give you another one. Mr. Jangles. Oh, yeah.
Man. You lost. He knew it weren't no hit.
I'm not talking about
I hear you ad-libbing, you know, every time I talk. I hear you, man.
Mr. Wendell was bigger than the other tune, though.
Mr.
I don't think you
Wendell.
realize Mr. Wendell was bigger than the other tune.
Get out of here, man.
It is, bro. The other tune is a cult hit, bro. In the ghetto, bro. Mr. Wendell was on top of the pops and shit, bro. Popping.
No. Everyday People was on top of the pops. What the fuck is Mr. Wendell, cuz?
You don't know that, bruv. Mr. Wendell was popping, bruv. Listen, if I get you Arrested Development's biggest hits, yeah, let's go for it.
Biggest hits, you know what?
How is Lisa Stansfield the one hit
hear a whole album with them. You know what? I had the Arrested Development album. I had the Arrested Development album for that tune, and I thought the rest of the album's gonna be sick, and it don't sound nothing like that song.
Top 4 Arrested Development songs, highest chart hits. Mr. Wendell, Tennessee, People Every Day. They had 4 top 100 hits.
Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah. Tennessee, People Every Day.
Know that song. Get the hell out of it.
Oh,
you know on my side, right? We don't know no Mr. Fucking
now.
Wendell. Tell me a bar for Mr. Wendell, Cubby.
I just did. Mr. Wendell. Oh, yeah. Mr. Wendell.
No, we don't.
You don't know about Rust. No, you don't know about Arrested Development.
Yes, guys.
We're trying to listen to Arrested Development.
I beg you, give me my point. These people, they're from your city. I could tell. They're from your city. They meant something to you. But no, Born. No. Mr. Wendell?
To another place and take me to another.
No, we don't know that one.
Oh, yeah. I do. It's just the way men are saying it, Jets. That's why.
Take me to
another place. Take me to another. It wasn't that big, though. Why are you
that's
going
it.
like it was bigger
the
than
second, bruv. It was the second biggest hit, bruv. What are you talking about?
Okay. It was all right, but yeah, you're right. It's off the same album, so yeah. If
What
we're
about that
saying
song?
album, they're more like one album wonder.
I need a
one
little
album.
ghetto.
One album wonder. All right, got you.
That a hit. Why did that qualify?
What's that?
Because
Yo,
I always score
Not
another
one
point.
hit.
That's
Not
when I
one
go,
hit. That was
get
like
to heaven. I need a little get
Ooh,
to
Misha
heaven.
Paris. No, she had more. Was it Misha Paris?
millions.
Who sang that? I can't remember.
I'm sure it was
Millions.
Misha. Was it Misha Paris, Vic?
If it's Misha Paris,
So,
then
you
you
know.
lost.
No, I love
Shiva.
my baby.
I'll throw that in the bin.
Yeah, nah, it's not.
Yeah,
no
you
one
don't
hit.
know that it's Misha Paris. I don't know who sings it, so you're gonna have to prove that one, man.
You don't have to prove it. You said it.
I know. I'm trying. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, it's hard, you know, because like sometimes you just remember the name of the tune, and then
Yeah, the song.
not
You remember the
artist.
song. You don't remember the.
That's
Yeah.
what leads it into the one-hit wonder, because you think it's someone else sometimes.
See,
So they'll be
Mr.
like,
Weather.
no, that was so and so, and everyone will
Bruv.
be like, no, it was this person. You're like,
Mr. Wendell, top 10 Billboard America.
All right,
top
allow
20.
Mr. Wendell.
Get out of here
man.
with your Mr. Wendell, bro.
Wow.
Get out of here, bro. Get out of here with your Mr. Wendell, bro.
Mr.
Yeah, he's fighting for it as well.
This is too much, man. This is too much. You know.
Off motion.
You look silly, man. You're not the best, man. I swear.
This is mad.
Every time you sing that song, I keep thinking of that Ghetto Heaven, but it's Mr. Wendell. Fuck's sake, bro.
They gonna rock down to electric.
Nah, it's too many. You can't. And you got other bangers? No?
I don't think so, you know.
I
don't think so. I got a bad one.
Eddie Grant.
Israelite.
No, Eddie Grant's got other bangers still.
Wait, you not never done this? You not never done? Who let the dogs out?
The Baha Man.
The Baha Man.
Now we know their names, but we know they didn't get another banger.
Nope.
One banger, that's it.
It made me think about the guy.
And we never made that a banger. I don't know who liked that song, but it wasn't us. It was the other side.
Yeah, it's sure.
Yeah.
What
about Afro Man? Is Afro Man a fair entry?
Sniper.
Yeah,
Afro Man.
When I get high,
throw himself in the bin, man. That guy would crap.
I know. But guess what? But guess what? He's not a one-hit wonder because Afro Man's got a career.
He's part of another crew, though, no?
He was big before.
Yes, before that, yeah.
Before that tune, people knew about him.
Before he went solo, yeah.
Yeah.
It's part of a
my
band,
God.
isn't it?
I've just seen a song that I only seen this song on my mum's tape recorder, right? On my mum's VHS tape recorder. And I remember the video. Do you remember the tune Centipede?
Yeah.
In the video, she does some mad moves and like she's got like red, like lightning going through her and that. I want to play this song so bad.
I got one that might not be one hit, but one album for sure.
That don't qualify then. It don't qualify.
Okay, all right, cool.
I got one.
Hold on, before you go, let me say something real quickly. I've got to do this.
Hang on. I just want to kiss you. I just want to hold you tight now. Pretty little thing, come to me. Oh yes, Motion. Thank you.
This is my song.
Ghetto Romance. Yes, thank you.
Boo, man. Move from here, man.
Ghetto Romance. Why you say move? You're such a hater.
Oh, I got a bad one.
That was a one-hit wonder. That hit all criterias. That hit every single criteria. Motion even sang it. Yeah, I win.
Oh, I know
Thank
the
you.
tune. I know the tune, but I don't know.
Nah, you don't know this.
It's a one-hit wonder. It is.
I listen. Oh wait. Why did I start the show so late, man? Because if we're gonna do like 11:55 thing, it's gonna be like about
12 o'clock now, man. Fuck.
Okay.
I actually want to have a session of playing some old school tunes. I don't think you lot will get boss up. This would be the clash.
Oh my God, you say every time.
Right, you don't want to do the one-hit wonder clash, yeah?
Can we finish this up? Because I got one more. I got one more, man.
Wait. Guilty pleasures.
I got one.
Yeah? Yes, now I want to arrange the
I didn't hear you.
We can carry on. I'm saying guilty pleasures and one-hit wonder clash tonight.
Okay.
I'm gonna mess well.
I'll pencil it in.
I'm on that, bro.
Alright, cool. Just remember tonight, yeah? Don't play with your best bangers.
It's alright, bro. I ain't playing nothing, bro.
But I don't really know all the lyrics to this one. But do you remember keep my body pumping and last thing at night?
I said that already, man. Yeah, read.
That was a mad remix, you know, because those lyrics are "Touch Me in the Morning."
Wow, Monks, you've had it infamous since the moment you come on the panel.
Yeah, you can't do that one. That's cheating. I've got one though. And my one goes like this. It goes, "Hey yo, sweetie, you're looking kind of pretty. What's a girl like you doing in this rough city? I'm just
I got a man. What's your man got to do with me? I ain't trying to intercede. What I got a man. What's your man got to do with me?
No, no one knows it.
You don't know that?
Yeah.
I know that tune.
Yeah. So why not?
I can't remember who it was, but that was an alright tune. It was an alright tune. Here's the next one. Here's the next one then. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? I don't know the rest, man. I just know that bit, bro. That's the only bit.
He was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy."
She have music. All of this white music has to get knocked out of the pot because there's not one.
She's not one hit. She's not one hit.
None of them are one.
But it's a big tune, though, man. Where's the shot?
It's a big tune. Yeah.
Right, big up everyone. Have fun. See you later. See you on the other side.
Big up. I got the baddest one. The baddest one.
Yeah, you're all alone now, Sash. Hold on. So what we say now, Sash?
Yeah,
big man thing, yeah? Okay.
Yeah,
what?
You better rush.
I have to go soon, though, bro.
Yeah, you run it down, innit?
Yeah.
No, I do. No, look at the time. It's about that time.
Hey, bruv, jump up and down, bruv. What you got?
Who's he talking to? He's talking to Jedi. Mad.
Jump up and down. But hear the ching ching. That was so. You know how broke we were. Think about it. The logic of it.
Give me your pounds. Give me your 50p's in it.
Yeah, you're thinking smart. You actually wanted to hear the loose change on the motherfucker. Yeah, you thought you were so gangster when you're doing dumb shit like that. Loose change. So you mean the £50 notes or the 20s ain't gonna make no sound? Like, yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Yeah, it was wild. Very wild of us. Embarrassing, bro.
But yeah,
I'll make a playlist.
Guess what he told me? He said nothing. He said nothing could take away the blues.
Nothing compares. Is that one, yeah?
Come on.
MJ did that.
We done that already. MJ already
done that one.
MJ already done that one.
It's the only one she could do.
Yes, she did.
It isn't the one hit.
It's the only one MJ could do. That's why.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
I got a better one than that.
One sec, everyone. There's this weird chick just standing in the corner just looking at us. Sneaks?
Man.
You're not serious.
I have contributed, okay?
Okay.
I have contributed.
Continue, please.
I can't think of any right now.
I got the killer for Ono.
I know the only thing that keeps going in her head is dun. We know about the Night Rider rhythm. Have you got anything else?
No. Listen, stop putting me on the spot. As and when they come to me, I will let you know what they are.
Hey, man.
Alright, cool. Next entry. Been around the world and
I came from my baby. I don't know where I don't know where My baby.
Baby.
What are we
Lisa
doing?
Stanfield is
She's
not
like,
a one-hit
she's
wonder.
like one of
one hit
the
wonder.
artists of
Lisa
recent times.
Stanfield.
Now I'm
But that is a
here
big tune.
again.
Lisa, no, it's not. No, it's not. Lisa
Okay,
Stansfield.
what's her biggest tune? Sorry, go on.
She had a couple other tunes because she had the
Lisa
next one.
Stansfield did a tune with Barry White, bro.
No,
She
she's
did a
done
crazy tune with Barry White.
No one hit wonder. No,
Vic,
definitely
no.
not.
Everyone stop. What is Lisa Stansfield's biggest song, Vic? Yeah. You said no, it's not. But actually it is.
Been around the world.
Of course it is.
No, it might be the one that she did for women. Is it? I might not be a lady, but oh, cause that was.
Oh, woman.
Woman. Come on, baby.
Hey, are you a bad man?
Yeah,
You're a bad man. I forgot about that one.
No.
But Mum loved
that one,
Mum
yeah,
loved
for
Lisa
real.
Stansfield, so she bought her album.
Been around the
She
world.
did Barry White though, bro.
Leave her alone, man.
I think that's the biggest one. That
With a Liverpool accent.
put her on the stage.
All right. So then we'll do this one, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that she was. Is another
They had the next one. They had the next one.
Possibly, yeah. That could be available.
Ace of Base.
Oh, Ace of Base.
Yeah, they had the next one though, didn't they? Yeah, they
Nah,
did.
you're probably thinking of Crystal Waters.
I saw the sign. Something like
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When I opened up my eyes,
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Ace of Base. Ooh. What is it called? Big Mountain. What's the fucking tune?
Oh, that she wants. Here's another baby. Oh, yeah.
That tune, right, you know what?
I can see the sunshine.
He lived a lonely life.
What is it?
So what's that she tune? What's your whole? You get in that song, All That She Wants Is Another Baby. What's she on? What's she now, for real? What's she on? What's she on?
You speak woman.
What's the song saying that she's about? She's about some kind of mad life. What's she trying to do? She just wants to get breeded up.
It's a lonely life.
Yeah, she just wants to breed and she's gone, innit? She was another baby and she's gone tomorrow. Mad.
Or another baby as in another like lover.
But then she's gone tomorrow.
She's coming again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like a baby for the night, you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
My baby for the night and then
she lives a lonely life.
She can't be talking about youths, can she?
She might be.
I should open up.
Maybe.
We don't know it. Let's get to the psychology of these songs.
Is that a one-hit wonder though, Jedi? Is that a one-hit wonder? Is that a one-hit wonder though?
Ace of Base.
Does that
Yeah
make it?
and no. Yeah and no. Because they were like a Dutch group, Ace of Base. Yeah? It's like a Dutch group made of like two girls and some guys or whatever, musicians. And I think they had quite big success wherever they were from.
Yeah, Dutch success. I get you, but I don't know them like that. That's why I thought of it.
But we know two of their songs, so we know.
I think both of them are hits.
Really, two hit wonders. Yeah, two hit wonders.
What's the other one? We know. What's the other one? You know, hold on.
Sing it again. I saw the sign.
Both of them songs.
Oh yeah, that's
remember
a big
the one hit
one,
wonder chick on the Kanye beat? No one in the corner is swagger like. He was a one hit.
I got one. I got one.
No. She's not a one hit wonder. MIA.
She is.
MIA.
She's not
one hit wonder, bro.
What, that one lead singer? Yeah.
She's not
no, that's one tune.
I only seen that one hit.
Songs. My chain hits my chest when it bangs on the dance. My chain hits my chest. She's got bare songs. Live good girls by you, but good girls do it. Bad girls do it well.
I don't know about that. I don't know. But yeah, that one is the biggest. I remember, Jed.
And that Swagger Like Us song,
yeah,
fucking popped off, bro.
Yeah, because it's and you know what it is, Jed? My brother done the video for that song. Yeah, where she's in an ice cream van and when I can like that. I used to put it on Facebook back in the day or MySpace or whatever it was. I was like,
she wasn't a one-hit wonder though.
She was because no one knew her. Really? Oh,
no. MIA. I know her brother. Like I chilled with her for a while. I know she's a big artist, man. She's a big artist.
But does that mean
in
that
America?
other songs
She's not a one-hit wonder. We can't say that because we've just named about 3 of her songs.
You did.
Yeah, and no one on them things like us was massive, bruh.
No, that was massive.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. And then she's got the my chains hits my chest when I'm banging
Nah, I
on
never
the
heard that shit.
dashboard.
Yeah, we don't know that. We don't know that, Jet.
We don't know that.
But
Bro,
other people do. Live, good
Yeah.
girls, die young.
Did it make the charts?
Good,
As a
good,
hit, man.
listen, man. Like, you're not just chatting, like, because you don't know song. You're hating. But anyone will tell you, MIA. Yeah, I mean, it's not our music.
Yeah, I know.
It's not our music.
That's why we don't know the.
Is she a one-hit wonder? No.
From our point of view, yes,
no. Slacks, you ain't gonna do that, cause you're a cheeky fucker. You came up with like 3 shit songs, and we allowed you to just slap her. Now, yeah,
what are
you
you
came up
talking
with
about?
3 shit songs
because you weren't born, or you don't know about them. It don't mean nothing, bro.
No.
You're not in that age group to even know, bro.
You came up.
Yeah, this is pop music,
3
bro.
shit songs that didn't
What
even
are you
have
talking
an
about?
artist. You were just like, oh yeah, some electro, da-da-da. Next man saying, what? Tubular Bells. What's it called? Da-da-da. No one came up with it.
What? I gave you the song and the name. Like, what are you doing, man? Shush, man. Go and sit down in the corner, man. What are you talking about?
Shit.
What song did you come with?
Does anyone on the panel know the song? No one knew it. Everyone was
no one knew the song. Shut up, man. Everyone knew the song, blood. Anyone with any sense knows the song. You weren't alive, bro.
Nobody knew your song, bro.
You weren't alive. You was a baby at the time.
Yeah, but I'm quoting bare songs.
You're talking about.
Hold on, bro. No, we're doing loads of songs from the 70s and the 80s where man weren't even born. Now, you all right? You think we're just doing songs we know? Man ain't Sasha.
No, I'm just saying, you don't know that song. That's it.
Yeah, no one knew the song.
Everybody knows it, and it was the number one. Hold on. Man looked it up, and it was a number one.
Nobody knew the song. You keep saying Schiffer looked it up. You keep saying Schiffer looked it up.
How could we
looked it up and said, yeah, this song looked like it was number one, and and he did look like he had some other songs, and we all said we don't know it. So it don't matter. It could be number one.
It's just like the other song you just said. Hold on, you just said someone else's song, like the woman. Yeah, she had loads of songs. Hold on, she had loads of songs, and we don't know it. We don't know it.
Does anyone on the panel know?
We don't know her songs.
Yeah. No one knew the song you said.
No one knows the next song you said. Right? You said the first song, everybody knows, right? That's fair.
Why are you fighting it? Why are you fighting it?
Why are you fighting?
You know why? Because my one can't play. You know what I mean? I can't do the beat because it's a beat. Yeah. It's like it's instrumental. Like what am I doing? Come on, bro. Everybody knows what it is, though.
You trying to be the sore loser?
Let's never mind the bus cop.
Trying to be the sore loser.
I think you should have a sing-off. I think you should have a karaoke sing-off to see who wins.
That's the only way.
Because you speak over me, but you won't say yes. Yeah, it's nice. I didn't know the song either, which you could say to back me up, but you're not going to say.
I won't listen to
yeah, but you're looking at
it on my computer.
You were there at other people, man. Shush, man. You were there. Stop bullying people into answering the question.
Why do you keep talking over me then? Why do you not keep talking over me then? Like, if you don't know the song, why are you talking? I stopped the game and asked people on the panel, does anyone know this song? We can rewind it,
yes, bro.
No one said yes. No one said yes.
What do you mean no one said yes?
People said, I just Googled it. Yeah, and it looks like he did have some songs, but no one knew the song.
And Africa. Google it. Yeah, once you give the name, remember, because if you don't know the beat, you have to give the name, right? So I gave the name.
You're going to say Africa.
That's why I gave the name, bro. Come on, man.
You're going to say Africa's going to vouch for this song.
No.
She was the one speaking up to say, no. Are we having that? She was even saying to Sash, what, Sash, are we having that? Of the song that you submitted? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
no one knew it. Now we got amnesia.
Right. Jean-Michel Jarre. Hold on. She asked me for the name. She asked me for the name, and I gave it to her. And she went to look it up, and I didn't hear nothing else afterwards.
Man.
What do you know? You don't know about music, man. Just allow it, man. Come on, man. 80s pop music is my genre, bro. You can't. You're not gonna win.
No problem.
Yeah, fall back, man.
2 songs that you dropped was shit.
2?
Now you're trying to talk.
What's the other one that was shit?
One of them wasn't even a song. You just started going.
What was the other one that was shit?
Thank you, Sasha.
How was the other one shit? Yours was terrible. Hold on, yours was terrible. Sure. Yeah? You ain't even got a voice to speak. Yeah, this is shit. Yeah,
You're gonna have
terrible.
to
You definitely can't talk. You definitely can't talk to me. Yeah. What was the other one that was shit? Go on, bro. Remember, I started it off to show people. Remember, bro, I started it off to show people.
When you're done, I'm still gonna tell you that your song selection was shit, and you take the L.
And yours too. Shush, man. Yeah.
Give me. You can do this
You're
chatting.
sitting in front of the computer. Hold on.
Loud mic. I'm gonna talk for 50
sitting
years.
in front of the
You
computer.
can talk for 50 years.
Yeah.
The two songs you selected.
You're sitting in front of the
Not trying
computer.
to MIA.
Yeah.
That's what I
Looking
was
for
trying to
the
make
top
point.
10 one-hit wonders. That's what you done. You sat there and you Googled one-hit wonders. And you're telling me something. Because prior to that, your selections were shit as well. What are you doing, man? Fuck's sake, man.
Order in the court. Order.
I never had no shit selections.
Shut up, man. You're Googling, dad. You got to say you accused MJ of Googling. I never Googled shit. I just gave you what was on my mind and what I know from the time, bro.
After an hour of playing the game, I started looking. How it started with Google, I started searching for the people that people were saying that no one knew. So I said, okay, let me find this name. And then I got to a list, and then people are saying names, and I'm looking in the list for the names. And if I can find the picture, then I'm saying, oh look, here's the artist, right?
No, those were your entries as well. You put entries from the list.
Coincidence, all the entries that you lot are putting in. I'm not. If I enter something on the list, I'm just like, yo, look. I'm just like, yo, look. Look, check this out. And I went, oh, check this out, like that. So it ain't me going to a list and acting like it's mine when I put it on screen and show you that I got this from the list and I'm now looking at this list because I'm trying to keep the game going. Right. You get me? And I'm showing some of the artists that you lot are bringing up. If I see a name, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the name of blah blah blah. But what I found funny was the submissions that you men are putting in are all in the list.
Heard it all before.
Yeah, they're cheating.
Whose submissions are on the list? Some of them should be. Some of them should be.
All I did was go for lyrics. Yeah, all I do go for lyrics. So when I make my submission, I can give you the lyrics because I don't know the City High lyrics. Anyone who thinks I know them lyrics is having a laugh. Yeah,
and none of mine were on the list.
Anyway,
You know it.
Man ain't touching the computer. That's what I'm saying.
Argument.
Man ain't even doing all that.
I think you should.
Facts.
I think you should. After those two submissions that you made, because this is the thing.
Because only one needed to be played. Definitely, one needed to be played.
All right, yeah. Keep trying to edit. Cool. But let me talk for myself, bro. I'm not saying what you're saying. I'm saying you submitted 2 shit songs. Yeah, people didn't know what they were. Yeah, Shifa had to go and Google one of them. The other one just didn't even have an artist or a sound or nothing. You just made some sounds with your mouth, and now you trying to tell me about MIA. Artist, we all know her name. We know the songs. When I sing the songs, you don't know that song, but other people do on the panel.
One of my musicians. One of my submissions.
Wait, I ain't finished.
Went through straight.
I ain't finished. Be patient.
Went through straight. Everyone sang along with it. So I don't know what you're talking about. You're just making up a false narrative, which is not true. How are you going to say I only had 2 entries?
Let me finish.
What are you doing, man? Huh? When I gave you Taylor Dane, hold on. When I gave you Taylor Dane,
let me finish speaking.
When I gave you Taylor Dane, and I sang.
Shut up, man. Let me finish fucking speaking. What's wrong with you, bruv? Let me finish speaking. You hear me talking. I'm telling you I ain't finished chatting, and you're still trying to chat over me to prove your little dead point. At the end of the day, yeah, you tried to draw for Africa. Africa was the one that was drawing for Sash to say, yo, sisters, are we taking snipers submissions? It's like you can't admit that you put in shit submissions or something. It's like now you're not going to stop until you convince us all that you never put no shit submissions. Bro, you put in tunes that no one even knew, no one heard of. We couldn't locate, couldn't get the lyrics for, couldn't get the artists for. And you still want it submitted because Schiffer is trying to go on Google and be like, whoa, it looks like this artist, John Michelle Jack may have. I'm all looking in the chats looking for titles. Oh, is it Tube the Bells? Is it this? Is it that? And now all of a sudden, you the grandmaster of submissions. And you ain't fucked up. Allow it, man. Allow it. Right. Can we get back to business, please? Thank you very much.
He fled.
Now, he ain't fled. I put him in the back because he's just going to keep chatting over me. Like, the cheek of it, bruv. And I'm talking, and I'm saying, bruv, can I finish? And he's like trying to do this sniper power over you vocals. Nah, bruv. Allow it, man. Please.
I think we should go back to the game. I've got some.
Now, yeah?
But Wednesday,
finish now.
Yeah, you
Right,
go
because I
first.
gave more than one entry. I gave more than 2 entries. I've given 4
bro.
entries. 4.
I never said all your entries are shit, bro.
Okay, then cool then. All right, the one you don't understand is cool. Yeah, Jean-Michel Jarre, when you go and look it up and do no problem, right? But it's still not a shit entry. Like, don't do that. They both weren't shit though. Yeah.
All right, cool. But like, you know how it is.
Axel Foley.
You know how it is, Snipes. I don't
It's
think
called Axel Foley, bro. Axel Foley, Vietnam 19. You don't know it. Big tune. Big tune.
People can say to you, you know what, Snaps, you did enter some shit, but they're not going to say it. So I'm going to tell you, Snaps, you entered some bollocks.
You're not listening, bro.
All right, cool. Yeah? Forget it. Move on.
You're just doing emotional stuff, bro. That don't even make sense. Bro. So what does that? How does that make sense, bro? Yeah? If I put in my entries, and remember, there's terrible entries going in there. There's terrible entries going in there, my brother.
Let's ask everyone.
Terrible ones. You get what I'm saying?
Let's ask everyone. I don't mind because it's like you got some perfect playlists. Did Sniper enter 2 shit songs? Yes or no?
You're saying, all right, Axel Foley. Hold on, you're saying that.
I'll agree to one. I'll agree to one.
Right.
Yeah.
Axel Foley, yeah, and Jean-Michel Jarre is the ones you're saying are shit.
The fuck is 17 snaps?
Huh?
17. That's my
17?
one. That was
What's
shit.
17?
No, 19.
That was one of your submissions.
I wouldn't even know what
19. The Axel Foley one, yeah. It's 19. In Vietnam, it was 19. No. It's a mad thing.
Nah, no, you like
but it's again, it's a number 1. So, and again, it's a one-hit wonder. They definitely fit the criteria of what we're talking about. I don't know what you're doing.
No one knows it.
You know, we had a rule that if
but I'm older than all of you. I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? So you can understand that, right?
1 second. Being older than us don't mean you're gonna know older songs than us.
It seems like because Jean-Michel Jarre. Hold on, Jean-Michel Jarre was. They said it was in 70.
Yeah,
what?
we gone for songs in the 60s and the 50s, though. We gone for older songs as well. So
yeah, but I'm saying this was the beginning of an era of synthesized music, my brother. Like, what are we doing? I said the man performed the thing on top of the pops.
Yeah,
there's no vocals.
Does that mean because it was performed on top of the pops, we're all agreeing that this is a banging one-hit wonder track? Nah. So
no,
when
I'm not saying.
When the group don't know the song, we dash out. We don't give a fuck how banging it was or how revolutionary it was to you, Snipes, or how you heard it when you were 16. We don't care.
I never voted it. I never put it. Hold on 1 second. I never went out and bought it, and I never put it at number 1, my brother.
Like we said for other people's submissions, if we don't know it, it's shit. We're not having it. It's simple.
No, that's mad. Yeah. How does that make
Popular
sense?
Consensus.
If I'm part of the thing, how does it make sense? I know it. You get what I'm saying? Like, all you got to do is just to do a little Google search and people know it, man. I just can't. It's a synthesized song. How am I going to repeat a synthesized song?
You know I put in a tune.
I'm going to have to play it, and it's probably not.
You know I put in a tune called Fine Day Today. No one knew it.
Right.
It's a banger. It was number 1 for time. No one knew it. That's it. I just gotta take the L. Okay, you lot don't know the song.
L.
Say the L, man. Ain't that deep, man. You get me? You submitted some shit.
It's true. I never heard of that song before.
And it's burning you. Nah, it's cool, bruv. You're good.
No, people are supposed to know that anyway. But it's all right, man. It's cool, man. I don't care. It's synthesized music, bro. Like, it's not great. It's definitely. Thank you. You know the tune, man.
From a film. Simple, that ain't a song or number 1.
No, it's a tune first, and then it was used as a soundtrack. Come on, bro.
What,
simple.
For Beverly Hills Cop?
Yes. Yes, plain and simple. So then that even brings it into the realm of something else now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But Skate.
It's the other one that's hard to repeat because it's just weird. Dun, 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 all of that shit. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not doing it any justice because I can't do synthesizer voice.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I can't do synthesizer voice. Who's that?
The notes that you're trying.
I hate being surrounded by pussels because I know you don't know that he's submitted 2 shit tunes, but it's like
I said
like you've been here.
I know that.
Okay. Please, brothers and sisters, this ain't about what you accept or not,
bro. Like, I don't know why you keep trying to edit what man's. It's not about what you upset, Sniper. I'm saying, please, brothers and sisters, grow a fucking backbone, man. 2023, man. Speak up, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, lot? Come on, man. If you didn't hear, then it don't apply to you. But if you hear it, if you heard it, hold on. If you heard it, and you know you heard it, you know that was like 2 tunes. Don't try and develop amnesia now. Like, I can't really remember. I can definitely remember one. You know there was multiple occasions where man dropped the shit tune. Because I was on it with you lot. So if you're not going to deny it, fair enough. But
remember, I didn't even. I'm saying my entries are 4. I did 4 entries, my brother. 4 entries.
So Matthew, I was listening to the whole thing, yeah. At the time, I was on the panel. The actual Foley tune, I know it, but I can't say it was a hit. I don't know if it was a hit, right? At the time I went on the panel. Let me finish. At the time I went on the panel. The other one you mentioned, now I do know that tune, and that is a fucking tune. Again, I don't know if it was a hit, but I know it's a big tune. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Get it.
What the brother's saying though is, I've dropped 2 tunes here that I believe everybody should have known because they were popular, right? The Richard Marx and the next one, right? And the man didn't accept it.
Sorry. Do you say you know the tune? Because no one had said at the time. Hold on, no one said at the time that they knew the tune. That's what it was. Motion.
But they say I wasn't here, but they didn't know the tune.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
And I'm saying when it was my tune, it was the same thing.
People either speak up. I get it. But I don't want to hear people talking about, oh, can we move on or can we rare? Because you don't only want to move on when it's time to actually say, this person is wrong or that person is wrong or this person is right, that person is right. So we just say, let's just move on like a blanket thing to just. But no, because someone's actually wrong here, someone's actually right here.
Someone said.
Some people now got amnesia and don't remember that, and it's all good. But I'm gonna say
some people got some memory all of a sudden in the chat.
I'm gonna say, yeah, cool, man. I don't know why
got some memory.
Yeah? I don't know why you got all the space in the world to chat. You don't need to talk when I'm talking. I don't get it.
Shush, man.
No, I'm not gonna shush, bro.
Boys. I've actually got to move on.
Relax yourself, man.
Love.
What? Excuse me?
I will just relax, man.
No, I'm not relaxing,
bro.
Excited.
Big love. Intimidation.
You get me? I'm accepting whatever you're saying, yeah. I don't care. Yeah, I am cool about it. How am I fight? I'm not fighting over Jean-Michel Jarre or Axel Foley. I'm not.
You don't have to. No one asked you.
I've got other entries that were fine. Everyone accepted it, and it was cool. So
I'm gonna move on, innit?
Yeah, move on, man.
The vibe. Nah, but what spoils the vibe? What is it? Is it me refusing to take back what I'm saying?
Bullying everybody. It's bullying people into making decisions they don't have to make. Yeah, you don't have to. If people don't want to say anything, that's their business. But you goading them and bullying. You lot can't speak for yourselves. Allow it, man.
That's not bullying.
Please, man.
You using this term bullying and that's weird.
Yeah, it's intimidation tactics, man. I don't know about all that. What is that?
All I said was this. Yeah, all I said was this. Now it's funny that you use intimidation tactics, bruv. All I said was this. Yeah. If you lot know in your heart of hearts that you heard two clangers that didn't bang, yeah, then just be real. That's what I'm asking people to be real. Don't act like you got amnesia or you don't know or you're silent and you're on mute. And this is a fact because I can see that people in the chat can see, you did drop 2 shit tunes. So I know I'm not making it up. So all I'm saying is, bruv, you don't feel free to speak your mind. This ain't bullying. This is the opposite. Don't feel pressured that you can't say if you think man dropped something shit because you might think that man's gonna feel away about it. Yeah, that might be
trying to avoid a vibe, Jed. Just avoid the vibes and just kept
me with the ultimate. Hold on, wait. But that's a false narrative because you know your brother's got thick skin, and I'm never going to be upset about a tune. Come on, man.
Why would it be a vibe, Sash?
Because it might be a vibe, isn't it? It might be a vibe.
If you give your opinion, hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
If you give your true opinion, it might be a vibe. Why?
But it's not that deep though, so I wouldn't really have much of an opinion on it.
No, you can't be right here not being yourself.
I don't know. I'm more like the fact that
I'm with him on that now. Yeah, you ain't trying to be yourself. What's the point?
Please. Can you let Sash just please
I'm just saying, we're saying move on because we don't want to see you two arguing, isn't it? That's doesn't really matter who's right or wrong at the moment.
No, that's not fair.
Let's just vibe. Let's carry on vibing.
But that's not what we just said.
Yeah, like, just allow it, man.
That's not what we just said. You just said that you don't want to give
She's
your
not
opinion
listening.
because it might be a vibe, right?
No, I don't have an opinion because it's not that deep.
Hello. What
Sorry.
on, man? What the fuck is going on?
I might be delayed, you know, Jed, because my internet.
You want to talk, you don't want to talk. I don't know what's going on. But like for me, it's like, okay, you just said something about giving your opinion and rare there might be a vibe. I said, why would there be a vibe? You said they shouldn't be, whatever. There might be a vibe. I don't know, whatever. But this is why we say move on. So I'm confused now. Which one are you saying that you did something that you would have said, but you didn't want to say it because you didn't want to create a vibe? Or are you telling us to move on because you don't want a vibe? I'm baffled now.
Move on because I don't want to vibe. Because I genuinely, I wasn't listening to like. I'm echoing and it's really disturbing.
Yeah, it is for real.
Yeah, people was in and out of some of the entries.
I saw it. Try it now.
Hello. Yes, gone.
Yeah, you turn up your mic. It's not gone. Has anyone turned their mic up?
Try to turn your mic down.
I don't know.
Turn mine down, brother.
No. It's
Maybe
sniper.
mine
It's
was high.
sniper.
Is it high?
No, it was low, but I turned it should be
Oh,
cool
low.
now.
Okay.
1, 2.
Yo. Can you hear me?
Sash?
Hello.
I can
The
hear
echo is
echo.
still?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, you slick, Sash, because you just said you didn't want to say it because of the vibe, and now you're saying you want us to move on because of the vibe. You're slick, Sash.
Yeah, I am slick.
Which one did you mention first?
I must admit.
Yeah, I know, and this is
I'm standing on both sides because it doesn't mean anything.
I think.
No. This is the fake shit that I hate.
Yeah.
It's not fake. It doesn't mean nothing. But it's not that deep.
Hold on. Everyone says it don't mean nothing. Not that deep, but they for some reason, you didn't want to offer up your true opinion because you thought there'd be a vibe. I asked you.
No, my only true opinion, Jed. My only true opinion is just move on. That's my true opinion. I don't actually care about that whole thing. I don't mean that rude.
But you mentioned both, though. You mentioned
I did mention both. I did mention both. The second one was my truth. There you go.
What's with the like? Why are you going out your way to say both things?
Oh my god!
Why? Like, just be fucking real. Like you came on just a minute ago and said I didn't want to say because I didn't want to create a vibe. Now you're sticking to the let's move on because I don't want to create a vibe. And it's like you're denying that.
Okay, but hang on, cool. Because if you're getting heated, and then I give my opinion. Okay, sorry.
Sasha, your communication is so confusing. Like I'm talking, you're in a rush to talk over me, but you're not in a rush to say what you really thought. So you're in a rush to cut me off to make it sound like I've got it wrong when I know I never got it wrong. You said what you said.
Wrong?
Bruv, I don't even understand how confusing it's to you. Like, I don't get it. How can you?
Come on, Sash, man. Say what you need to say, man.
There's nothing to say. I don't understand why this is so deep. I just jumped on to say, cool, let's move on.
Yeah, cool, man. No problem. I find it frustrating when I feel like people want to speak their mind, but they don't want to speak their mind, and then they want to let us know that they don't want to speak their mind because they want it to be a vibe. Now they're going to make it seem like there was no mind to speak. All they want to do is move on. But it's like, no, but you said what you said already now. You came on, you opened your mouth and said,
yes,
I would say, but I didn't want to create a vibe. These was your words.
I didn't want to create a vibe because I could hear that you're getting heated because you're all getting heated.
Why do you keep?
Do you want me to explain?
Why do you want to explain while I'm talking? And then when I go quiet, you're not saying nothing. That's what's frustrating me. Because it's like I highlight things and you're in a rush to be like, no, this is what I meant. But when I'm quiet, you're not in a rush to fill the silence. So it's like you want it to be confusing. Like, why is it confusing? You did say that you wanted to say, but you didn't want to create a vibe. I tried to question you on that, and now we're somewhere at the I just jumped on to say let's allow it because I don't want there to be a vibe. But that's not what you first said. Am I imagining that or not? I just want to clarify. Am I imagining that? Is that in my head, or is it true that you've changed your stance?
Yeah, I jumped on, and I said that, and I was trying to explain my reason why I said that, but I can't now. Sorry.
All right, no problem. That just took a long time to establish. Like, what the fuck are you trying to say? Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I know you look fine.
It's awkward. It's awkward now. It wasn't awkward before when me and you was arguing or whatever. Because yeah, we rarely do that, and it's good to see. Defo, right? Because we can't agree on everything, right? Facts. Am I lying?
Yeah,
I mean, there has to be a difference of opinion on some things. And even if we're running joke and your entry shit, my entry shit, it's just between us. Like, what? It's not tension. It's not. No.
I think why I get frustrated is just like, yo, like, come on, family, like, because this is where it is. I'm gonna just say straight from the heart. This is where it is. Yeah, no one wants to challenge Snipes, isn't it? Like, let's be real. It's only left to Jeds to challenge Snipes, isn't it? No one wants to challenge Snipes. That's just what it is.
That's not fair. I feel that's not fair.
And it's. I don't even think it's because it's not because of Sniper. It's because of you lot. It's because of who you are. Sniper's just being Sniper. If you can't but for me, it's like if you know that there's a truth that you want to share, you feel away. It's just weird, man. Like, you hear me? I'm saying like, no, Sniper, you put into shit entries, and I know other people think the same because I remember. I'm not calling no one else by name, but they're just all silent on mute, and this is why I don't really want to share panels with some people. Not no one individually. Just
yeah.
Like, if you're not about just be real.
Just be real, man. Be
true. You might actually, in your silence, make someone else seem like they're like going nuts. You're not trying to make me seem like I'm going crazy because you don't want to speak up and argue or disagree. And that's what jars me a little bit. So it's not personal to you lot, but in life, this is something that I've just seen. Like, what? Jeds is the only one that's like, I got to talk up. I'm speaking up. And there's too many people around me that just don't. They don't see the worth or the value in speaking their truth, even if it's uncomfortable, even if it's and it's like, for me, that's one of my pet hates. So I'm probably taking it more personal than it needs to be. It's a game, we're all having fun. Sniper's doing sniper. No one's doing nothing wrong. But
no.
I told you, I jumped on today and I said, if you're not on that, like, this is how I feel.
Real
this
shit.
year. If you're just not going to speak your mind, even if I don't like it, then I'm going to eventually stop liking you because I'm going to know that there's something you want to say, but you're not saying it. Speak your fucking truth. Who could do you anything on there? You know? And whether it's awkward or not, at least we get to the realness. Maybe Jedi has to say, you know what, I'm wrong. I could have swore I heard red, but it must have been motion or, you know what I mean? I can apologize in a split second.
Yeah.
Or
it's not an issue.
Or you hand the L to Maku and make him swallow it because he can't take L's.
Of course I can.
It's Sniper the L.
That's what I can't take. You can't.
You're a tourist.
No, wait. That's what I can't take. I can't take a man telling me I can't take something like that. I don't take many, but I take them, man.
Let's take away tech. Let's take
them, man.
Yeah, take the tech out of it, bro. You don't want me to feel like you can take something. Love it.
But no. I definitely. Yeah, man. You know me, man. I'm humble, man.
Nah, he's a tough character, isn't it? Yeah, he's a tough personality.
I've got tough skin. I definitely got tough
skin. I know you got tough skin, but on the other side, I'm saying, bro, man, don't want to tell you you're wrong, innit? Like, I know. That's just the realness. Man don't want to say it, innit? Like, man don't want to say it, like, because man ain't got the confidence. Man ain't got the confidence to challenge you and hold it down and maybe.
But why though?
You know what?
I don't let off that vibe though, Jess. Come on, man.
Sniper,
you know, I think what it is, Snipes. Yeah. I think we both let off that vibe, and you just have to face it. Like people take that vibe from you. They don't have to.
Yeah.
They do, innit? Like, I don't know.
It's the persona, right?
It's the persona.
It's the persona.
Yo, wait. 1 second. Can I just say, on the you two arguing thing, the first part I'm gonna say is this. I feel like sometimes people have been like, they've been kind of almost like, sit back and let them argue it out, right? And where you two is close as well, a lot of people will be a lot less likely to interject, right?
Yes.
But what I would say is, where this is a game,
right?
Yeah, you don't want it to be techie, then fucking speak.
Thank you.
Right? That's why.
That's the line. Listen, hold on. No. One thing I'm not taking is bias. I would chat to you separately, because I don't even want to make this something that it's not. But for you to say, oh, that's a lie, nah. First of all, I don't lie about my brother. yeah.
Mm.
And I owe him my reality, so he can say at least Jedi has told me what he thinks, because I know he values what I think over what some of you lot think, because you lot can't fucking be real, yeah. And Sniper knows that certain of you lot can't chat to him. In the story, he knows some of you lot can't chat to him on nothing, not even jokes, not even banter. He ain't having nothing from you lot. That's just fact. That's how Sniper is. I've earned the brother's respect, and I don't challenge him lightly. You understand?
Yeah, but you must. Hold on. Do they know that you was the first one to ever say that to me? Like, bro, like it's looking bad. Like, you know what I mean? We can't agree. And I'm like to Jedi, but everything you say in the park, you got me like the Churchill dog. You got me like the Churchill dog nodding at the side because you're telling the truth, right? And I agree with what you're saying. And he's like, yeah, but bruh.
on the Christian thing, Zulu will say it's bit and bobs. But like, look, is Zulu gonna be as vehement? Look, we changed Zulu at a point. I don't think Zulu was trying to really challenge Maku like that, but we brought him to this level now where he will have a back and forth with you and whatever. He ain't gonna go as far as he will go with Khan or anyone else, because it just is what it is, isn't it? Or with Schiffer, you don't have Schiffer.
You don't care. Schiffer don't care.
You know, and then
sniping everyone.
Yeah.
Kemo's in the chats. No one in the chats is even really counting, because it's just the chats. And Kemo wants to challenge everybody.
Yeah.
Kemo got B in his bonnet, to be fair. Kemo just needs to jump back on panel.
I know.
That's what he needs to do. His thing with Sniper and Beefy.
Yeah, he knows what's waiting for.
It's funny, bro.
No, but Beefy is more. Him and Beefy is more, therefore.
He's been getting on for years.
He's calm down, yeah. He's me and Kemo.
No. You and Kemo was the worst. Was worse than.
Yeah. I'm saying, but we calm down. We calm down.
You calm down.
Yeah.
You calm down.
But him and Beefy in the chat, no. That's another story. You get me?
Kemo's sometimes,
he does. He tries to at me.
Kemo's like a fucking. I don't know what he's on, bruv. He's funny, man. He's funny. He throws out certain words that I know he knows he's gonna try and wind them up. He's
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, aside I see him. I do Schiffer right while I'm on the panel.
But for a man to say it's a lie, or for the sister to say it's a lie, I'm like, oh, come on, sis, be honest, man. You know people don't want that sniper smoke. What, like, for real? Are we lying? What, is that made up?
You ain't lying.
Sniper, man.
I feel
okay, man. People do challenge sniper. All right, if you insist, innit? But
no, I feel in the genre. Depending what genre it is, it's just roasting.
I don't see the challenges.
Obviously.
I really don't see it. Like, you know, Khan has said one or two things, being immature, like, oh, you're a dickhead, oh, you're not even a Muslim, like, them little things, mate. He's sounding early. I don't know.
No, Khan definitely. No, he does challenge me. Definitely, he does.
I don't know, man.
And I love it because
all of that shit is always like to do with some irrational emotion or something. Like, do you know what I mean? But like,
I mean, even me.
It's not like it just. You know what Khan does? When Khan goes to have a go at you, it's like he's been building up for days or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sugar's low.
It just goes weird. They just, I don't know.
I say sugar low. Once the sugar's low, because the best. I told you the best. I saw him the other day. The best Khan was when he was sick. Yeah, sick Khan was amazing. Right. He was funny. He was the funniest guy ever. Yeah.
It was all right. I can't lie.
But I wonder if it was a curse, because after he told me about my mum, then he got sick. Interesting. Say nothing, family. Say nothing.
Nah, it's not that the people. It's not the people that weak and shook. Unique, yeah. It's not the people weak and shook.
No, they're not.
It's just that a lot of people are weak and shook. I can't say everyone. A lot of people in the chats, on the panel, they're weak and shook. The strong ones, they make themselves evident. Like, it is what it is.
I mean, listen, and on the weekend,
I get it. Not everyone's down for conflict or whatever. You know, I respect that.
But even jokes and thing, you know, like, that's my thing.
What is a simple challenge, and people don't want to make the simple challenge because they fear that it will turn into conflict.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily fearing the person, but fearing it turning into a long, dragged out thing where they feel like they're in a beef or in a conflict. A lot of people struggle to deal with that feeling.
No,
you
that's
know?
why I can respect Africa.
Right.
Because she's not a yes gal, or she thinks
Yeah.
she's got her own opinion, her own thing, and
Yeah.
and she's funny as well. She's
Yeah,
funny
not
as
like
well. You know what I
smashing.
mean? She's got a little slide jokes and shit. You know what I'm saying? And we're good, man. But I don't know. I understand where the fear and the trepidation comes from, but they know I'm like a parent, innit? When I'm joking, I'm joking. When I'm serious, I'm serious. Like, all of these things are quite evident. And more time, I'm cool, man. You get what I'm saying? You can tell me anything. You can ask me anything. You can cuss me. You can do whatever. I'm good. I always got something in return, but yeah, that's just nice, isn't it? You know what I'm saying?
What they fear.
The more you practice conflict, the more you practice conflict,
right?
The more you can veer away from conflict.
Exactly.
Yeah. The more you practice conflict and the conflict, conflict and conclusion, the more conflict's not a scary thing to you, and you could just deal with it, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know what? Cool. I'm gonna say this. Man might not like it, but I'm gonna let man know this is how I mean it, not in no other way. But you can, you know what I mean? And then you know, and you say things with confidence, assertion, and a lot of the time people just like, you know what? I'll just take it for what you just said it is and keep it moving. Yeah. Sometimes you can even put things in a way where the other person will look silly or feel silly if they try to react in an emotional way.
Right.
You know what I mean? When it's so black and white, if you react to it with your emotions, you're gonna look dumb. So man have to check themselves when you say certain things to them. Like, cool, you know what? I have to just hold this one. Right? You know what?
We say I think we say it all the time that this panel thing is an acquired skill, you know.
It's very, very hard.
It's not easy, like
Very
thing.
difficult.
I mean, you know what I mean? Other people have confessed, like they come on panel and they're like, rah, it's not that, it's different, isn't it? And I was like, yeah, it is. I remember we get so many weirdos and so I feel, yeah, the more time I'm not in the sniper mode. You get me, of just biting everybody's head. You know what I mean? I think he definitely helped me in simmering that type of attitude down.
Well, biting head, yeah. All right, cool.
Cool. You got me.
Pause.
Yeah, you should have paused for me, motion, man. What
Sorry,
the fuck
man.
is
Nah,
this?
man. Fuck you, man.
Yeah, you're supposed to pause for me. Like,
Nah,
yeah,
man,
cuz.
I ain't no pussy, old bruv.
Hey,
Yeah,
I think the more scarier person right now is motion.
I just want to say,
Definitely.
I don't think people are weak. I don't think people are whatever. But I do think that there's areas of
they could improve on.
There's areas of just like confrontation or whatever, or just honesty with the mandem. Because I feel like when you're with a certain level of mandem, I notice, because I know when it's uncomfortable to say certain things. Doesn't stop me from saying it, but I feel the energy, shit, the uncomfortability, a bit of, you know, there might be a little bit of a fight there. Man, have to explore that. See what that is, deal with that in your own mind, and eradicate it. You can't just let it. They can't just be corners in your brethren's yard you're scared to go. Nah, I'm not gonna be scared to go in certain corners. So I'm gonna find ways to deal with it. We've got friends that chat too much, and no one wants to tell them stop chatting.
Yep.
We've got friends that are, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
We've got friends that are like trying to bust a dead joke, and no one wants to tell them, bro, allow it, man. It's not even funny now. These are the way you know you're around people that rate you, when they start telling you these things.
Yeah.
Whether it be joke, whether it be serious, whether allow it now, bro, or come on, or whether they're trying to guide you away from this behavior.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then you got the other set of man that will watch and see things that they don't like about you and never fucking speak on it. And then when it's on,
it comes out.
Know about it, boy.
Yeah, you fucking got holes in your socks. Huh?
Exactly. Yeah. Next thing you like hitting man with pole dancer. I know.
Yeah, no. Where was you? I was you when man was getting pressure in that speaker's corner.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
When people leave here, they don't challenge their fears. They leave here, then they go away and tell people that it's a cult.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, I'm just trying to fight for people to speak your mind, man.
Yeah, man.
So we can run you. Well, you think when I'm telling you to speak your mind, it means I'm gonna agree with you or make it easy for you. Nah, man. I ain't gonna tell you it's gonna be all good. Speak your mind. No one ain't gonna say that. No, we gonna say everything. But so what?
Exactly.
But so what? Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna run you. Yeah, he told me like I'm gonna run you.
But there's a thing here. There's a thing here, Jed, also that because some people have a different view, people don't like that person because their point of view, and that is the standpoint I don't share.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what your point of view is. Yeah. If you're a decent person, then we're gonna get on.
I know enough, man. I know enough, man. There's a lot of people I don't agree with. To be fair, I know you lot. I don't agree with not, but like, but guess what? Why do I need to agree with? For what? What's the purpose of it?
Nah, it'd be boring.
There's people I agree with that I don't like.
Big up, Khan.
Big up,
family.
Like you.
I agree with you. I don't like your personality. I don't like what you're on. The fact that me and you agree about something is making me look at the thing we agree on. Like,
You have to re-examine it. Yeah. Certain people agreeing with you. Yeah, you know it's mad. Yeah.
Anyway, man, I gotta get ready for
you
work.
know what I enjoy? What I enjoy. Big up, motion.
Big up, motion.
Yeah. It's getting people to agree. You know, like someone like Schiffer, for example, because he would bring a opposing argument, and then we'll go through the argument, and then eventually he'll lament if he needs to. If he doesn't, then he won't. He's crazy, but I like it. Khan is the same, yeah. But my thing with Khan and a few other people, I say, yeah, that we might be able to have certain arguments and but a lot of you are not on the level of Khan. Because I heard people talking.
That is true.
Remember on the weekend, a man was talking about, yeah, Khan. Where's Khan? I told Khan to jump on, and I'm like, yo, are you sure? You don't really want that smoke, man. Stop that, man.
You know when you got a friend here, and like you growing up with them, so you've seen their mum from like young, and then now obviously we get to these age. Your friend's mum start getting old, and you start hearing about them falling over. My friend's mum fell over in the bathroom and broke her leg.
Oh shit!
Like, fucking hell!
My friend's mum fell over in the shower and died.
Oh
shit! Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I just feel like
that's
one of the things that always make me feel weird when like my friends telling me about their mum, or I'm hearing about parents and I know they're elderly. Like, you know what? The thought's in my head, innit? But I just can't. I can't deal with the thought. Like I've got a proper issue because like how mummy passed and that my mum passed, it was like very violent and very quick and all of that, right? So I kind of started looking at other people's mums and taking comfort in the fact that mums were still out there. You know what I mean?
The mum energy.
I'd really be very kind and caring to your mum because I feel like you represent all our mums. You know what I mean? And then I used to get this weird feeling when I'd look at how much my friend loves his mum. I think, rah, how's he gonna cope when she goes?
Boy, now
you know what I mean? And that always makes me feel like
subject.
I'm looking at someone I love, and I'm like, fuck, I really, I don't want you to ever experience what I did. And now we're getting to the age where
we're all
getting old and
see now all sorts of things going on, man.
Yeah,
dementia.
She got heart issue. Well, man just told me, like, I'll just tell you what man just told me. Man just told me she fell over in the toilet, broke her leg just beneath her knee. She's got some other stuff going on. Her heart. She's got a chest infection too. She's waiting on a CT scan, and she don't want to be in hospital. And I know she's such a lovely lady. Like the last place she's gonna want to be is chilling off in hospital. And it's just like, man, boy, man, I'm very lucky, you know. I'm very lucky in my adult years. I will never have to go through that again.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Not that. I'm never gonna have to experience. That's out of the way now, right?
Yeah.
You lot all kind of got that.
We got it coming, innit?
Yeah,
in the post.
It's scary, man.
Yeah, it's on the way.
Scary,
I'm
man.
not looking forward to it, bro.
How do you like? As an adult, I suppose we're not answering.
I semi prepare myself for it though.
Right, I was going to ask. How do you prepare, or can you? What?
You just got to have a group of people around you, innit?
You can't prepare yourself for it. My dad.
You can.
No, you can't.
Oh, sorry.
My dad had cancer. And he deteriorated very quickly in front of me.
Would you say you was an adult?
Yeah, I was 22.
How old
I'm
was
gonna allow
your
you then.
dad?
I'm gonna allow you. Like you was an adult, but there's also argument that you was a young adult.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So
yeah,
I feel
in my head, I was
Yeah,
working.
you're a big woman. Yeah.
I was a grown up.
But now, I don't know how old you are, Sneaks. I don't know why I don't know how old you are, but let's say you're 32, yeah? Say you are. You're probably not, but you don't have to tell us your age, yeah?
I am.
Oh my God, you don't have to tell us your age. As in, keep your private shit to yourself. What's wrong with you, man? I'm like clearly doing a disclaimer.
Trying to help
like,
you.
Yeah, I am. This is my birthday. This is my birthday. Take my DOB. Right. Just say you're 32 and it happened now. That'd be like 10 years later. All this 10 years of adulting and that, do you not think it would have made it worse to like go through that now than then when you was closer to teens and that?
No, not really.
Because then you'd have an adult relationship with the man, no. That's got to be worth... I feel like 10 years of adult time's got to be worth 5 years of... It's got to be worth a lot. Because you're now...
The younger you are, the more resilient you are when you're young.
Like, the idea of having an adult relationship with my parents is foreign to me. My relationship was a child relationship as a kid. So, like funny things that you have a child, so now your parents you have a child, so now your parents definitely know you've had sex. And there's no hiding that. You know, like that type of relationship.
Yeah.
We've all got kids now, innit?
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna try and pretend that I'm not doing. But I had that relationship with my mum where obviously anything sexual would never be
off the table.
It would never be on the table.
Oh, was your mum that thingy like that, strict like?
Well, to be fair, bruv, I was 13.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
No. Everything with Nigerians is age appropriate.
Okay.
If mummy.
Anyway, Jed, going back to what you were saying, yeah, I want to tell you something that I don't think you're ever gonna actually experience, but I'll tell you. No matter how old you are, yeah, no matter how much of an adult relationship you think you got with your parents, on one side of the scale, you're always going to be their baby, and they're always going to treat you like a baby, and you're always going to love being treated like a baby by them, and you'll never fully really have an adult relationship with them like how you would with another person. You're always going to have that. See the relationship you had with your mum, it would have always been like that.
No, I can't agree to that. I mean, as an adult, my life is totally different. From 15, 16, I left home. Yeah, I ain't really looked back. My mum's there, fortunately. Yeah, but I think the worst thing I've ever seen is grown people, 50 plus. My uncles and aunties, obviously, when my grandma died, which is their mum, that's when I really saw how people can act over a parent. And their setup is different from mine, where I'm not on my mum's titty. I'm a grown man. Do you get it? I give my mum money and that. Where these lot,
that's all superficial stuff. That's all
no. I'm saying these lot was still living on grandma's titty, basically. These are grown men, 50 plus. They're all in. The oldest one obviously is closer to 60, but they're all in the 50 range, basically. Right. So I'm saying that these people acted up for 5 years, my brother. 5 years since my granny passed away, and only recently did we ever start talking again. Yeah, and they were acting.
I just wanted
I can never say
big up
how
Jackie,
people
man.
act when they lose a parent. So this idea that when you get older, you know what I mean, it can be worse. I kind of agree with Jedi, because we've got that young. It's more better when you're younger, the relationship with your parents.
Why are you running away from me, man?
Yeah, my mum ain't trying to hug me now. I mean, like, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to go to my mum anytime something's going wrong for me. It doesn't work that way,
Yeah, my mum's never really been a hugger.
Yeah, no, she hugs. Yeah, but more other people.
You're just too fat for her stumpy arms to fucking reach around the back of your body.
No, what is he doing? This is the same guy I was warning on the weekend.
Why
this is here.
Bringing your Jewish humor around here.
This is here. Deal with him, Khan, man, because he's been asking you from the weekend.
I don't know what this guy's on, bro. You're stalking me, man.
You see what I'm saying? He stayed off of Hangouts. Excuse me, YouTube.
I had family to visit
after making his foolish statement, and that's what I'm saying.
No, he was there in the chat, but he didn't have to come on.
Yeah, I do want to say, you know what? I think with Maku, he's so invested in his inner circle that he's willing to be dishonest.
Spit it out, bro. Get your words out. What's wrong with you?
With Jedi, I'm not going to compare.
With Jedi.
No, I'm saying, but with Jedi, he'll burn you out regardless, innit? Of no matter what it is. If his integrity of his word is jeopardized. But I think Maku is more of a person who he will say what he wants when he wants to manipulate a situation in an opportunistic time, which is it is not really bad. They're both strategical things.
Sound like you.
He's an idiot,
like me.
That means when it comes to honesty,
you know the ones there. It sounds like you because you're talking about something completely different when we were trying to have a conversation about.
To bend to your will. But I'm not saying you're a bad person, brother. I swear you're.
I'm saying you're a bad person because that's exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, I am. I'm not saying
yeah, but you're doing that though. How are you saying other people are doing it when you're doing it right now?
Have I made
right now.
Right now. I'm not trying to add fuel to the fire, but you know that I was trying to say that earlier on.
Have you got a dead family member story? No.
If
allow
I
it,
run
man.
out a couple crazy Irish people in your chat, running around here on the streams, you're caping for them, yeah?
Yeah.
And when I'm saying certain things to these Irish people about go and have go and have some fun with some sheep, I'm getting bun out by the whole community, except for
take the hint, minute, bro. Take the fucking hint.
By
read the room, and that ain't got nothing to do with me as well.
They're trying to manipulate.
My brother, man.
Get
How are you trying to manipulate when man control panel?
You can see that
like,
Hawaii, all these sort of people who have got
bro.
bigger things going on. Like I can know
I don't know what you're doing, my brother.
Middlesex, Omar, all these people. They're not in.
Oh my god!
This is what they wait for. No, this is what they wait for. They wait for you to do something like this, and then me or Jedi to bun your blood clot out. That's what they're waiting for.
Telling the truth. Sorry, I know. Do you know it's bad for business? To tell the truth is bad for business.
Kingo,
you are bad for business.
Kingo, you twat. Why is everything down to manipulation? Why can't people just have a natural affinity for certain people? And why can't certain people just not like each other? Why does it have to be manipulation? Why does it have to be anything like ulterior?
Because it's the words that come out of your mouth. So
I have to burn out
it's all in your mind, bro. It's all in your
get involved in the conversation.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, Kingo, he was a one-hit wonder.
And parents passing away and all that.
One-hit wonder, Kingo. Right, go. Sing one-hit wonder. Go.
Not a big thing, my brother.
Yeah, got no one-hit wonder.
One-hit wonder, Kingo.
You can't say about Ashkenazi just for a joke. I know you're joking.
A Leo say a thing.
But when I start speaking about certain things, people in your little, kind of inner circle, or you'll bum me out for saying racist stuff.
Feel sorry for yourself. You're all worries me. Oh, I'm a victim.
This is mad. A Kingo. You were lucky that you're even on the panel. I don't know what he's doing, man.
The ultimate one-hit wonder.
Relax then.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing, man?
Are you ready?
Go on.
Yeah.
You never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips.
I don't know what that is.
What song's that?
I don't know what song that is.
How can you not know that?
I'm trying to
you lost that loving feeling.
Sure.
That's a one-hit wonder. Them man never had another hit after that. They never had another hit, bro.
Yeah. I just can't remember the words. Yeah.
Gone.
Yeah, go on.
That's the only one hit. That's the only.
You know what it is. You know what it is.
That's the ultimate one-hit wonder.
We're trying to do it raw without like playing 2 seconds of the. That would do it. Yeah, some need to do that. Some of the tunes that we're singing, you can't get it from people's tone.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Because some people's terrible singers. Terrible harmonizer. Fucked up the whole track. You're like, It's only the words of the lyrics that makes you know in some people's case. But you got that one though, Khan.
Yeah,
you're one of those people. You got it.
Shit, that was that. You know what? Yeah, it's euphoric type of song.
So what's your one then? Go on, Kingo.
Bordering corny, but yeah, I don't. Old school. He's bringing it back though, man. That's like early.
A one-hit wonder is a one-hit wonder. It doesn't have time. A time limit. They're making them now.
Everyone's on one-hit wonder.
Yeah, someone's made a hit out here, like it's in the top charts and that. You know what I mean? Right now. And that person's probably never ever going to make another tune. But some of the other ones, yeah.
Shut up, man. Kingo, think about what you're saying. The Carpenters were huge.
Yeah.
How's that a one-hit wonder?
That's not a one-hit wonder.
Karen
Kingo,
Carpenter
sorry,
was massive in her day.
Big up everyone. Big
Yeah,
up
the
everyone.
Carpenters
Happy
was
New Year.
mad. Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Awaya. Sorry.
Happy New
Big up.
Year, Sniper.
Big
Happy
up,
New
big
Year.
up, big up, big up. Happy New
Everyone.
Year, man. Big
I
up,
wanted
big up,
to join
Awaya.
in on the fun when you guys were mentioning some one-hit wonders. I
All
was
right,
in the
all right.
chat.
Go on,
I was
go
getting
on.
my car service, but I
Right.
just overheard. I think King Gold. Hi, how are you?
Yeah, big up, sis, man.
Big ups.
Big up.
I just heard you mention my name.
Oh
Yeah, I did. I was just going to say, I did mention it as it was a positive mention. I really like the
Was
Hafty
it?
squad, man. Regardless if one or two of them don't like me.
What?
I really like the
Hafty squad?
I don't know how. Yeah, I'm calling the Hafty click, isn't it? It's the Hafty click, no?
I'll leave it.
Yeah,
I'll leave
we
it
are
alone.
alive and strong. I like
Yeah,
your
that's what
Hafty
I'm saying.
squad.
Your truth.
But
Big
you're
up
one
Axum
of
for
my-
keeping
you're-
that as a trend.
You know, I'm trying to be equal out here, but I think you're one of my favorites. You're one of my favorites. It's all good.
Yeah.
You know how you try not to have favorites, but you know, and you even get burned out for not equally being as nice to everybody else. But I'm sorry, but I've got favorites in it.
But
I'm not-
Kingo, what's
no,
your problem
no,
with
no
Hawaii?
features. But go on.
What's your problem with the girl?
Huh?
What's your problem with the girl?
No, I just called her out. I said, look.
Why?
I said,
Why though?
There's
Why?
people who are unbiased, yeah? There seem to be people who are trying to come here just to have a good time and speak and seem like they're cool and trying to get on. But you've got people who are extra, extra animated. So it's like they're trying to manipulate
Listen.
situations, whereas people will come.
Bro, we don't care. We don't care, Kingo. We don't care. We don't care. No. No, we don't care. We're not listening. I'll tell you something. We're not listening. We're not taking it on board. We don't care. Because when you're ready, you're going to go somewhere else in some other dark corner and diss all of us over here. So we don't care. Either you're giving us one-hit wonders or you're not. Whatever
not,
emotional shit you're on, observational shit, we don't care.
All right, man.
So either you can laugh, have jokes, or bring information, or keep it moving. We don't
I kind of
care,
have
bro.
to echo what Jedi said. You know, you have to go where you're celebrated, not where you're tolerated. And you do have to vibe with people. Like, if you don't vibe with certain people, then it's on you to just keep it moving. You know,
Yep.
This is
Mhm.
2023.
100.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
I like the
Kingo.
vibe here. I really have a really good connection with a couple of people. I think it's throughout history that we've developed our relationships.
Right.
You know, it's just a nice online community, and just hearing people sometimes speak about their adversity or sometimes their interests kind of helps me just figure out, you know, who to communicate with and who to kind of establish a rapport with. You know, and I've learned to not take things personally. You know, I'll speak from my own experience. I've had a couple of issues with certain people online, and now I just kind of gotten the hang of the online etiquette, where you know you keep your private stuff private, and also you know give some people some grace because they come with their own struggles. We don't know. If some people are dealing with their mental health. You know, some people have other days where they don't have a lot of support, financial support, so familiar support. So I'm understanding that we are all human and we're all, you know, on this journey to.
That's right.
We just gotta support each other where we can, and you know, pay forward where we can too.
Exactly.
So that's all I have to say.
No, that was beautifully said, sister. Well done.
Yeah.
Cool, Jed.
Happy New Year, everyone. I'm gonna get off panel now, but I just wanted to address
big up
Gold
Hawaii.
and just
Yeah,
say,
man.
And let bygones be bygones. I have to say that too. It's not good to keep a grudge. It's not healthy.
Definitely.
Yeah, but some people like a Kingo, that's all they've got keeping them going, isn't it?
Yeah. You just asked me a question.
They got to hold on to them grudges, man.
Pick up, sis, man.
Got nothing else in his life.
Nothing.
Yeah. I love
Twisted and bitter.
I
like
love
it's
some
fine.
of the girls that come on the panels here. You know, it's been refreshing. I like the way they speak their mind.
Right.
I like their communication style. That's also helped me when listening, you know.
Yeah. Big up
'cause
all the
everybody
girls,
has
man.
their
Big
own
up
unique
MJ,
personality. I
Lady
like
Divine, all them.
Yep. I just want to say big
man.
ups to Unique. She always holds it down in the chats. Big up Mary Jen. Big up Sneeds. You know, big up Lady D. everyone.
Yeah, pick up anyone with a fanny, man. Let's keep it moving. Cool. Lesbian gang has been reunited. Yeah. I know them ones there, man. We just start picking up chicks because they're chicks, not because they're actually good.
Yeah, and support the channel, guys. You know, with your time and
WDL, yeah?
Yeah,
Is that what
pick
we're
up the
doing,
women for being women, yeah.
WDL. Women's Defense League. Here we go. Someone's trying to revive it.
Shout out to Axum. Also, Axum, Africa, I see you.
Africa. Yep, I love Africa or Africa. Yeah. You know, Africa's really good at
ladies, man. Woo!
I was listening to Axum the other day, and I like that she's like, I'm so nonchalant about my English now. Like
FGM gang.
She's really improved on a lot of things.
What the fuck? Put Stopzilla in that crew as well.
Mad.
You know, I can be a little quirky, so I'm just gonna exit now, guys.
Yeah,
Have
big
a
up,
blessed
big up,
day.
big up, Mariah.
Big up.
Oh, bless her.
Big up. Yeah, man, don't be calling girls out, I can go, man. Shush, man.
Hey, listen, it was a positive call out. Can you hear me?
I didn't know it was Kingo. If it's Kingo, fuck it. Kingo, leave them alone, please.
I know, man. You're a bully, man.
Every time.
Yeah? And then you're talking about Irish people on my panel, and you're mixing them all up. Irish Flame, you're mixing up with Mary Jen and all of that. What is he doing?
Don't.
He said it earlier, though. Like,
I'm gonna go back and listen. I'm gonna listen to this centipede tune, and then I'll be back. Yeah, by Rebby Jackson. Rebby Jackson.
Okay.
Bro, listen, man. When the clash comes, I'm going to lick off your head, sniper.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, hold on, wait. This is like
rhythms, and make sure
they're all one-hit wonders.
On your dead rhythms. When I'm gonna return, make sure you draw for one of your dead rhythms that you submitted in a clash. I want to hear it played out loud.
Yeah. Code.
Nah, it was a code. Yeah.
Code. Yeah. You're pissed. Yeah. When I catch you.
No, I know that.
Huh? Yeah, you know that. What?
I know the actual.
You know the other one. Yeah. You said it. You said what? Beverly Hills Cop.
That's not
you
the
said
one.
it from the beginning, right?
That's
yeah.
not the one that I would say
nah.
was submission.
Yeah, it's the John Michel Jar, right?
I don't know.
The John Michel Jar one. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. Yeah.
Oh, I know it sounds a bit gay, yeah. Oh, it sounds a bit gay.
But you're gonna hear it.
You're gonna say it anyway.
Big mind, yeah.
It sounds a bit gay, but you're gonna say it anyway. Go on.
Stare at you walking down the shore.
What, Peter Andre?
That was in one hit.
No, Mysterious
How
Girl, right?
Peter Andre a one-hit wonder, you spastic?
It was.
Yeah, he is though. Whoa, Khan. Are you saying you have another hit of Peter Andre to sing to us?
Let me think, man. Let me think.
Even I went silent there. Like, whoa. You're on your own, Khan.
Well, the guy was a big star for a long time.
Mysterious Girl, you want to get next to me? Like, what other one is there?
There must be.
He's got a few. He's got a few, but they're not hits.
You're not getting crazy. You don't think Peter Andre's got a few?
No, you're right.
Well, he's got a few songs. Sorry, I didn't say hits.
He's only got one.
Yeah, he's got a few songs, but he ain't got one.
I'm sure he's got albums and shit.
Yeah. That don't mean
all
shit.
he's got is Mysterious Girl.
Mysterious
Girl. He may
Girl.
have something that he brought out when he once he got with Katie Price, that era, because he got a bit famous.
He did.
But I don't think
shit though. It was still shit.
They did that together.
It will never. He can never look. This is why it's a one-hit wonder, yeah, because sometimes they can never recreate that original tune.
That original one that's it.
So like sometimes when they do a next one, it sounds like the previous one.
Sounds similar, yeah.
Like, whoa, come on, cuz. You're not even gonna try to style it out, like change the tone and shit. Like, what are we doing?
Oh, tropical girl. Like,
yeah. Like, brother.
Oh, no. Didn't he have one called Insania?
Yes,
right.
That's new. That's the newer one. Right.
To be fair, Mr. Chill Music, come on, cuz.
No one bought Insania. Come on, stop it. You heard it by accident.
I said I have loads of people. I think you get out of it. This True World says his son makes music now. Not
shit.
Not this. Nah, I'm not even gonna go
What?
there. Nah,
My
it's
mom's a slag. My
It's a trap.
mom's.
It's a trap. No,
Yeah.
do you mean
Nah,
you don't
that's
mean Junior?
Junior
Nah,
Price.
Yeah,
I'm out.
Junior, isn't it? His son.
Nah, allow it. Let's not even do that.
And he's probably named Andre Price or something like that. You know what I mean? Because these men are such simps.
Don't do that, bro.
Yeah, double barrel it.
Actually,
You know what
Junior's
meant a week.
What am I talking about? Junior's not. It's you. Junior is Sol Campbell's. I always forget.
Oh no, I mean, yes. I'm sorry. Not Sol Campbell.
It's you.
The Trini
No,
guy.
is it Sol Campbell?
Dwight York.
Yeah,
Dwight York.
Yeah,
Sol
Dwight
Campbell,
York. You're right.
Framing man.
And even that is questionable.
Sol Campbell's listening to the show.
That's questionable, you know.
You know why we can't question it? Because he would have done his DNA. He would have.
Yeah. From back in the day. He would have had to.
At some point, he would have said, "No, I have to do this DNA."
Yeah,
because if he's got any chance of getting away from her, he would have took it.
Yeah, I think before birth, yes, that was the argument. He didn't want to know.
Yeah,
right? Because obviously it was in a situation where these men got around the yard, the mansion, him, Andy Cole, Ryan Giggs, and a few others. Yeah, and they're batterying.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, in that scenario, how do you know who the baby father is? The other mans weren't taking it. I think she tried to go to each man and say, yeah, I think I might be pregnant. You what? Fuck off. Do you get what I'm saying? And then Dwight, being from Trinidad and, you know, being the good guy, he just took it. He accepted it. Mad thing. You know what I mean? But I think DNA would have had to have been done, though. And remember, the reason why the youth's blind is because...
No.
Right.
Is that confirmed? I just think that was a rumor.
That is confirmed. Nah, because remember they had a series, unfortunately. Yeah, her and Peter Andre, and I watched a bit. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta confess.
So they say, she had the mids, and obviously that got in, I don't know, got a man's eye or whatever.
Right.
I don't know. Mad.
Right.
Are we still doing one hit wonders?
Yeah, she's one.
That was a one hit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was a one hit.
I don't think anybody got a
Who said she is that? Better than Peter Andre. And did she have a tune though? She tried to make a tune, did she?
She done a few things, man.
Yeah, no hit wonder. That's a no hit wonder, boy. Yeah, she tried to make a tune. I remember. Yeah, fuck's sake, man.
Well, that tune propelled him, though, bro, more than anybody else. And it's only because of the time, and it's only because he's probably the most popping white dude that had black ancestry. Yeah.
What?
That was
man is Cypriot and man is Greek. Hold on, he's an Australian Greek youth, man. I mean Australian, he's Australian Greek.
Yeah, he's Australian. He's Greek.
Well, you think you think it's mixed race, man?
He's fully Greek.
Fully Greek. You've seen his face. His face is like an old Greek woman.
Man, that man's Greek going back 3,000 years, bro.
1 second, bro.
It's not like he's
Mr. Gold.
Yeah, go on.
Do you think that Peter Andre has got black ancestry?
Well, I think, yeah, because you look at for one, his skin color. For two,
his skin color.
Like, let me finish.
It's called a
and for two, you can see his dark hair. Someone's got black hair.
Yeah,
they've always got black ancestors, no matter what. There's no white person could be born with black hair or dark scale, brown hair or mousy brown, and them not have had black ancestry.
So what about Elvis? Did Elvis have
That
black
just
hair?
means they got melanin, my brother.
I don't think that's a fact.
That's not a fact.
No, that's definitely not a fact.
It just means they got melanin, and their melanin is strong in their hair.
7 generations that all the melanin comes out of your body. So he's definitely. It could have been his like great grand or great nan or great uncle. I mean, great granddad. That was
Look, man, you mix guys. You always do this, man. Trying to claim anyone who's got a tan.
Yeah, he's a Stopolopolis. You know what I mean? He's one of them.
Yeah,
he's a
proper thing, proper Greek,
Yeah.
The whole of Ethiopia.
Australian Greek.
at that. Come on, man. You can't get more authentic than that. Fair go. Fair dinkum.
He's part one. That might be what you.
Yeah. Bobalicious.
Wow.
I know it, man.
That's what they call him. They call him Mugs. They call themselves wogs.
Wow.
No, they don't call themselves wogs.
They call themselves wogs, Sneaks.
No, they don't call themselves wogs.
Bro, I promise you, cuz the Greeks in Australia call themselves wogs.
Yeah, only because that's what they're called.
No, wogs was like without general stay or some shit like that. It meant something.
Okay. Yeah, it means something. Wogs, yeah, bro. It does mean something. It's a racist terminology, isn't it?
No,
Yeah. Remember, wog. There's wog and there's wop.
Yeah.
Wop. Yeah, wop.
No, wog is wog. We take gollywog and all that. We take that back. Yes. Wog, yeah. To them, ain't a bad thing at all. They call themselves wog. They got a book called Wog Boy and whatever.
No, but that's the same way how black people call themselves
Australian
the
talk.
N-word.
No, it's Australian
talk. It's a bad word. They've just used it.
I know what he's saying. He's saying it's Aussie talk.
But I feel like they use. I can't confirm, but I feel like it says without stay, without genuine stay or something. And I don't know, but
like
they call themselves wog, and they ain't saying it's like it's not nigger, bruv.
Yeah.
Can someone confirm? Where's Cactus when you need her? She knows all about this.
Yeah, she will know.
And you know why I know? It's in books and that, you know. There's even it's in books. They call themselves Wog Live, you know.
When you got your face out your fucking whatever you're eating, yeah, you come and debate me, brother, about if chi. Show and prove chi is not part of the African culture.
Who said that?
That's from 4 days ago, cuz.
Yeah, but no, but he hasn't done it. But sorry, you're continuing.
That's from 4 days ago.
But that went from chi to cheese.
I know. This nigga got a delay.
Peter Andre, Greeks, Wog. That's what we're talking about. Not
no, sorry, Jed. No, sorry.
No, not sorry, Jed. We're talking about something.
We're surgically destroying your entry.
Just before I forgot.
Come on, cuz.
The guy's weird, man.
He's just weirdo, bro.
No, but he
needs to get out more, man.
I know, man.
Sorry. Wheel yourself down the front door and just.
You know what man is talking about, man? Like he's not here. I'm having convo with Khan and that. Like, yeah, it's true, Khan, man. I don't know why I'm going for this.
Kingo is a little bitch, man. Y'all right,
yeah, man.
You're right.
I mean, I don't know. Do you think he took his medication today?
I know. No.
Oh, Born Rich, what do you think about this new revelation that Kingo's bringing to our feet now? Apparently, Greeks are black people.
Who?
Greeks.
Especially Peter Andre.
I don't know nothing about that. No.
Especially Peter Andre.
Kingo, we can't let everybody in.
You got to draw the line somewhere, brother Kingo, man.
Well, when Macedonia,
Rachel Dolezal's out here.
Thinking of Macedonia, when he took over Greece, that's when it took a jump into the light side.
Okay, listen.
Europe, yeah.
They're saying they believe that the most common claim that the word is an acronym for one of the either westernized, worthy, or wonderful preceding Oriental gentleman. So wonderful Oriental gentleman, westernized Oriental gentleman.
What's Oriental mean, Jedi?
Like we take it as Asian, right? But I think this. I don't know what the Orient actually is, but all I know is it's supposed to be disrespectful now to call East Asian Oriental. I grew up thinking that was the best thing to call them. Oh, you guys, but it's actually offensive to them.
An Oriental.
It more relates to Chinese.
Is anyone from the East? So when
another claim is that it was used in the mid 1800s with wogs meaning working on government service, stenciled on the shirt of Indian workers in Egypt, and somehow. I don't.
Okay.
The origins of this wog word is a bit tricky still.
And how's he get to Australia? You get what I'm saying? Like,
right, they're hiding it. Yeah,
they haven't mentioned Australia yet, and we know they use it.
Obviously, from the book, there's one from a book, but that was gollywog.
Yeah, that was golly. Golly and what?
Originally referred specifically to Indians, but later also applied to people of North African, Mediterranean, or Middle Eastern ancestry.
Right, that's it.
That's what we know, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's British slang. It's a derogatory ethnic slur. Any dark-skinned person. Yeah. Australian slang, derogatory ethnic slur, person of Southern European, Mediterranean, Middle Eastern.
Right. So it's derogatory. It's derogatory.
It is derogatory.
Yeah.
And maybe you're right. They have taken it on board for themselves.
Yeah.
Everyone wants a nigger word, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah.
What do
Man
they?
were content with
Latinos
bubble
call
and all of that.
themselves Dagos, isn't
The
it?
shushy Greek
Dago.
bubble.
Have you heard the one
You know what I mean?
Dago? What's a Dago?
Bro, they got an Australian YouTuber and
Is it
comedian.
Italian? Or?
They got an Australian YouTuber and comedian called what? Superwog.
Oh my.
Yeah, I know him. He's Lebanese.
Fuck off. You
He's
know him,
Lebanese,
yeah?
Superwog.
See, Middle Eastern. And that.
So
Yeah,
like,
he's a Middle Eastern.
Perfect.
That's
Perfect.
crazy.
Perfect. Yeah, when they said Mediterranean, yeah, it was done, man. Game over, man.
Many people no longer find the word offensive, but rather a nickname for a historically significant group, similar to Pom or Yankee.
Okay.
Many
Right.
Southern Europeans and Arabs have claimed the word, such as
Right.
Australian YouTuber. Oh yeah, I just read that bit.
Mm.
Synonyms: person of Italian descent, Dago,
That's it. Dago.
Yeah.
Goomba, greaseball,
Yeah.
Goomba. I know what Goomba
Guido,
means.
a
Goomba.
Guido, a Guinea,
Guido.
or a
Guinea,
Wop.
Yeah.
Wop.
Fucking hell.
Ain't them little characters in Mario called Goombas?
Mad
No,
amount, man.
nah, it wouldn't
Yeah,
be.
they are. There's
Goomba.
characters in
Well, it makes
Mario
sense.
called Goombas.
Because them and they're Luigi.
They're
and
Italian.
them. They're Italian.
Mario
Mario's
Luigi are
Italian,
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 isn't it?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what? You look, can we admit then, yeah?
Yeah.
So Cooper Trooper's a nigger then, yeah?
Must be, innit?
Yeah.
It must be.
What? Do the things.
Bowser and them man
Real
there.
now,
Yeah.
Cooper Trooper must be a nigger then, now, or Donkey Kong, or which one? Who? What we doing?
Donkey Kong.
Donkey
Shit.
Kong. Who's the nigger in that? Can we say that? Yeah. Some people allow nationalities, and other people like, you know, it's crazy. they done they done the reverse to us in symptoms as well. They just made everyone else yellow, and it's like.
Do you know what Goomba means, though?
Goomba.
Yeah. Goomba is Gumbaro, which means a compatriot, like my neighbor or my countryman. It means man them. Basically means man them in Italian.
Okay, that's
Goomba.
not a bad thing, then.
Yeah, but it can be racist if someone else is saying it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not too bad.
Hey!
Goomba.
Axum.
Big up.
Ali.
How are you feeling today?
Yeah, we all right. Have you ever heard of the term WOG before in your country?
No.
WOG. W-O-G.
No.
Okay.
Never. I only heard it from this Shani issue. Yeah.
Shani knows, man.
Where's
Yeah.
Shani today?
I don't know.
Do you have?
Playing with her dolls.
Do you have a lot of Italians in Sweden? That's what you do.
Yeah, a lot. My
Okay.
city is built up on them from the 50s. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. A lot of them.
Because that's what I heard, that there's a lot of Italians. So
A lot of ingrossos and
Mm.
everything. Yes.
but
yeah.
remember, there's distinctions. That's how I learned that distinction between Italian and Roman.
Yeah, that you told us.
Yeah, from my friend. Man told him, like, no, bro, I'm not Italian, I'm Roman. I said, oh shit, is that something different? It's like,
Some
yeah,
next
hell
level
yeah.
racism.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't know that
Coming from Italian, you know what I mean? Like, what is this?
Half
It's more
day.
to do with bloodline, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yes, hello, half day.
Hey, you good? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. What you saying?
What are you laughing for, Jedi? Yeah, we're good.
Laughing because we're making small talk.
Nah, I'm laughing because you don't sound good.
Me? Who me?
No, he's
Yeah,
trying
you.
it. He's trying it. He's trying it. As usual.
Well,
Per
Italian,
usual.
man.
Chipmunk sounds
I get it. You look. It's all good when someone can read energy, but just not when you're trying to hide energy. But when someone can read energy, then like allow me in it, because I know that it's not all good, but it's good. It's cool. Mine are new, but it ain't all good.
Calm, maybe. Calm.
Huh?
It's calm. I mean, it's
Yeah, it's
going.
calm. It is calm. Have you been working all day, Axum? You just finished work.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you walk on the freeway again?
Nope, not this one. No.
You got bus, How do you travel to work?
No, right now is the rainy times, yeah. So all the snow was always gone. It's mad, actually.
You just walk into work now, yeah?
No. I take the bus or the cab.
What's daily cab?
No. Last week I said, yeah.
Gets the cab.
You see where I was going with this, yeah?
Yeah. No, but it was just last week. I was too scared, yeah, after everything happened to me. So now,
Huh?
nah, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened?
Ask Sneedy. I told her. I called her.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay if you don't want to tell us.
What, did you get a dodgy cab driver?
If you don't want to tell us, it's cool.
What the hell?
Now, what?
What's Sneeze got to do with it? What does Sneeze do? I know, like, what's Sneeze gonna do?
Sneeze got the call, man.
Cassie!
What's Sneeze gonna do?
It was a madness, yeah. It was a madness. It was still a madness. Right, Hafte?
Yeah. Just telling the story.
Yeah, what is it, sis?
Like I told you guys, it was a snowstorm, really.
Yeah.
A bad one. A really, really bad one.
Get to the point, man.
You know what? Fuck you, Carl. I'm not telling you.
I'm just saying that I want to hear the women.
Why so aggressive, man?
Don't do all of that.
It was snowing in Sweden.
For real,
No
Jay.
shit.
Don't do all of that.
Hey, she was finna paint a pretty picture, but yeah, we ain't got time for that, Axel.
Can you just
We ain't got time for that.
With all due respect, but get to it.
Nah, it wasn't like that. Nah, but it was a mad one still.
I'm out.
No
I'm
buses,
out.
no nothing, yeah. It was really bad.
You're did I?
What did he do? What did he say?
No, go ahead, Axel. We listening, sis. We listening.
Yeah, go on.
Was that lesbian as ad lib?
Oh.
Bad.
Yeah, go on, Axum. Say what you're saying, man.
Yeah, like I said, it was a bad weather. I told you guys, no buses came. Why is one by one leaving?
No, I'm here. I'm still here.
No, hold on.
Fuck off.
Axum.
Nah,
Axum. But you told us that people skiing. So why didn't you ski?
I could but that was afterwards. After that day.
Okay, after that day, yeah.
Yeah,
What did you ski though? You didn't ski though.
No, I don't have ski thingy.
Well, Axum, can you ski?
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Hold the fuck up. Hold on, y'all.
I know.
All right, so the snowstorm and the cab driver came, and then what happened, sis?
No, it was no cab driver. Oi, the man is fuckery, total fuckery, you know.
So, all right, now what happened, sis? I want to hear the damn story.
How the hell am I telling the story? Like, hey, Hafte, help me.
It's fine. Yeah, you can actually speak now. So, okay, so
you know what? Nah, I'm not telling you.
Because I know the story is not coming, bruv. Like, listen, my brother. The story ain't coming, bro.
How do you know if your gums
This
are
is a
flat?
proper wind up.
How do you
What
know?
the hell?
Let me tell you how I know. Because I read you, like, and I can tell she's looking for an excuse. She didn't want to tell the story anyway. Yeah. She said, that's why she said, hello.
Please.
Oh my God, the lesbian defense is so strong.
Mad.
I'm so proud of you, lot. But listen. She was like, ask Sneaky. Straight away, I knew she didn't want to tell the story. Yeah. Then
maybe she can explain it better than me. That's the thing. Because I was really upset.
I'm gonna go quiet.
Do you know what the problem is? She's trying to explain. Then on top of that, little things are happening. We've got short spans in it. So then she's getting distracted because people are jumping off. She's like, why are you like jumping off? Oh, what's going on? Like, just give her room to speak. Shut up for 5 minutes in it. Hear the story. Let her get it out. Then speak. Do your fuckeries after. That's what we're saying.
Grazie, Hafte, grazie.
Maybe it's better if Sneaks tells the
Shut
story.
up. Tell your story. Go on.
Yeah, bad day at Winterland. But it was so bad. I told you guys, yeah. Why are you laughing?
No. Oh, I was
Tell them have to. Don't get distracted.
I wasn't laughing. I was coughing.
Yeah, they're just talking out of
Oh my God! Listen, man. I mean,
you want me to tell it really quickly?
Nah, please, I beg you don't. Please.
I could listen. I could get the story out really quick. It's not even.
No, but I feel like if we read the room, we should probably just keep it moving. Like the story's kind of taking a lot of time. I'm gonna go quiet.
All right, go ahead. One of the sisters, go ahead. Let's get it.
All right, there was a really bad snow, and was it a blizzard? So the temperatures were really low, and the snow was really high. She said coming up to a midsection, and then traffic was all locked in the towns, the buses and cars. She said on the
half day.
This is what I'm saying, cause like I don't know. I know you don't think I'm being harsh, but I've taken the time to observe our behaviors and our patterns, and so now I try to like stop us from going down routes that we already know the outcome. Like I knew nothing fruitful would come out of letting Axum tell a story, and especially if she's been backed by Sneets of all people. Sneets to tell the rest of the story that we didn't want to hear in the first place. For real? Come on, you lot, man. Be honest.
So everything was locked down, yeah? And I already been waiting for the bus for like 50 minutes. Yes. Yeah.
Now this is feeling a bit like rape. I'm just saying. It's a story I don't want to. No, it's not. I ain't giving.
You know what?
I want to hear it, but I want to hear it.
I'm not telling you. No, I'm not telling you now.
I think you want to hear it because you know it's not happening. Go on.
No, man.
This is for born.
Yeah, born. I can tell you in private instead. I'm not telling you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I like that. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that.
How the fuck did you switch it to that thing? Like way. Anyways, yeah.
Just about a bad snow day. I don't understand.
So have we given up on the story? I just want to clarify.
No, but you're fucking it up though, Jed.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Sneets
no,
was
yes you are.
Hold on. Sneets was telling a story. Sneets went silent. It went silent. I started laughing.
Half day, is your connection that bad, or didn't someone mute you?
So far, all we've learned is
why do they always have to go to the mute? Like, wow.
This is the
in front of man, you know, like, yo, oh shit, you're accusing man of something now. Is that what you're doing?
I was in Sweden.
Wow.
And it was snowing, right?
Wow.
That's the story so far.
And the traffic was
really bad snow. Sorry,
Yeah,
really bad. Really
the
bad.
traffic, the interstates was locked. All right, let's go.
All right, go.
Sneets, can you clarify that no one did anything to you? Two silent Sneets. What's happening there?
I really want to know what happened now.
This is painful still. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, Sneets, are you there?
Yeah, it's probably at the point now we should just move on now.
I know.
Are you sure though?
I know. I was the last one trying to hang
fuck,
on, but yeah,
man.
it's probably best we just move on now. Fuck it.
Yeah, let's leave it, man. Anyways, I give up. I'm not even.
No, man. When we was in primary school,
this
my
is
teacher
bad.
never threatened to read a book and not
Now
read
we've
it.
wasted. Like
Got us all on the carpet and that.
yeah, like
What
now
we
I
do.
feel like kind of pissed now. Like I'm like, nah, I actually want the story now. You're not gonna entertain me, goddammit.
I need a really big ending, man. I need to hear
That's what I'm
something
saying,
like
man.
alien abduction.
This shit better be good. Better have a punchline and everything.
Something good, bro.
This bedroom is to end like Taken. It's not gonna end
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Taken.
Yeah.
It's got to be now.
No bombs,
pay a
no one on the bike. Yeah.
It's actually that kind of sad story, really. There's nothing to laugh about.
Go on, then, tell it. Go on, tell it, man. Hurry up, though, please.
You know how I am. Like,
Oh
take
my
time,
God.
man. Yeah. Anyways, it was really cold. I haven't eaten the whole day. Yeah, really. And still waiting for the buses and stuff to come, but nothing came. No sheltering, no nothing, because it's in the middle of a freeway. Yeah. And after a while, a bus came.
Sorry, did you wait for the bus? Did you wait for the bus on the freeway?
Yeah, almost. Yeah, exactly on the freeway.
So you had to walk through that bus stop, right?
Yeah. So I went to the no. I took one bus and then I was waiting for the next bus, but it was not. You were not able to walk in the storm because it was actually crazy storm. It's the worst storm I ever been in my entire life, really. And I waited, never come, and then I decided to walk instead home. So when I started walking, the snow was up to my knees, yeah, and I didn't have any.
I really don't understand that. That's a part of the story I can't fathom. I don't understand snow being up to my knees. I just don't get that. Nah.
Yeah, imagine this. Yeah, you have nowhere to walk on the.
So when you put your foot down,
yes,
the snow comes up to your knee. So
up to almost my knee. Yeah, it was a madness. I'm telling you, it was pure madness. I told you, I've been around snow my whole life, yeah, but I've never seen anything like this on that last Wednesday.
I might die.
No, you don't understand. I almost did. So,
serious story.
Yeah, it is actually serious, you know. And I didn't know where to go, yeah, so I started to walk in the middle of the freeway.
Sleep. I have interest. Are you lesbian? Do you like Fanny at all?
No, no, I'm not. But
men.
But
do you ever defend men?
Situation where she's like upset.
Do you ever defend men?
Yeah, I do.
When?
Just not when you lot are being fuckers, isn't it?
Who last man you defend? Who? Let us know, because we listen to you all the time when you're on there. We ain't heard you defend no man.
Jimmy.
Yeah, and she was being aggressive as well, talking about.
I don't get it, because you, Sarah, Axum, you three particularly, like you literally can't even look at a woman. You literally can't even look at a woman with you lot flying out with daggers and samurai swords. Like, oh, leave this woman alone. Like, it's a bit cringy.
Because it's like, first of all, you were moaning that, oh, Axum's going to tell a story. It's going to be sneaks. But it's like, how are you going to get a chance to flipping improve if you don't give us a chance?
I'm
like,
tired, man. I'm tired. I'm exhausted, man. This is unnecessary. Why? It's like watching paint dry and that.
Sick women. Sick women. Like, honestly, sick. Try defending men as well as women. You lot are sounding like raging dykes. You're sounding so lesbian. It's crazy. Yeah? The manager, the chief of the Women's Defense League never sounded this lesbian. And she sounded pretty gay. Big up, Mrs. Sarah. Right? Yeah? Yeah, MD was very vicious, a vicious defender of females at one point. Calm down. Sash was the queen of Women's Defense League, and she even chilled out. But you and Axum are just like, oh my gosh. Ugh.
Violent.
Oh, with it, man.
Aggressive with it.
Your love for labia is just, ugh. Try loving some dudes as well. That's what we're saying, isn't it? I'll give you a free Defend Jedi card. You spend it sometime.
Okay.
Yeah? And Axum, your story about
lost my Defend Jedi card.
Excuse me?
My Defend Jedi card, it fell out my pocket, sorry.
Yeah, it's probably all the dildos you got in your pocket.
Mad.
Yeah, that was it.
The vibrator.
Lesbian lint.
Lesbian.
I didn't know your pencil skirt had pockets. Like, stop it, man. I've got a meeting. Give me 10 minutes. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, back to Axum and her dead story. This is fuckery. Yeah. Extreme snow in a country that snows a lot. This I can't deal with. What's going on? Now this lesbian silence as well. It's mad.
Yeah,
they're probably colluding, texting each other. Texting each other, man.
I'm giving my son some water because he said
dehydrated and that. Yeah,
he's like, Dad, I'm
thirsty. Let me go and get some water too. I'm with you on that,
thirsty, Dad. Like,
fucking hell, man.
I know, man. Son, this is how they are. They defend yeah, they defend women and they don't stand up for men. But then they want to quote Dolly Parton and that. Mad thing, that's
Mad.
scary women, man.
I bet you they're texting each other right now.
Yeah. With their hands
fuck
on
off, man. Just
everybody out.
Came off mute to say that.
why are you not concerned about who?
The way she responded to it.
I know.
It sounds like you
Yeah, because I'm actually not. I'm not.
Sorry.
But can I just say, yeah? Because sometimes I do this thing where when I'm talking, I sound like I'm stressed, but I'm not because I find it funny to sound like I'm stressed, if that makes sense. So I'm going to make it sound like, oh, it's a big deal, but it's actually not. That's part of the comedy. Is that what you're doing right now? Because you sound a little bit like pissed off.
Stressed. Yeah.
Are you just... is that a fake intensity in your voice? When you say, oh, no, fuck off. Is that banter?
I think generally I'm a passionate person. I think it's a bit difficult to not sound like that. And if I do, you lot start saying like, "Oh, what's wrong?" I
feel like you can't win. I feel like you can't win.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Everyone
Everyone hates you.
Oi, Sneaks, can I
Why is
ask you a
Axel on
question?
No. Come on. Why is Axel on mute?
I want to ask Sneaks a question. Sneaks,
Died and she's trying to tell you her story, and none of you like give a single fuck.
And she's sad because it's a really sad story. So basically, something happened in it. I don't know.
Have you ever heard the story where the weather is the starring role of the story?
Yeah, that's mad.
Loads of girl stories are like that.
Lost a toe.
You never had a girl come back from work and tell you about work, and then you're like sitting there, and then half an hour into it, you realize there's no punchline, cuz.
Yeah, there's none.
Like nothing happened. Like guess what happened at work? Nothing.
Okay, but why is it that
a series of events called a shift. You know what I mean? That's what happened. A shift. She's gonna describe a shift, and you're like, okay, so what happened? No, I just told you. Like, okay.
I went to work. I was on the phone. Had a few meetings.
And then you text me, and then I was
used the fax machine, and blah blah blah. And the printer was just pissing me off.
And then that bitch came in.
Why is it? Why is it that you guys can say the most shit mundane thing and everyone's like, yeah, that was brilliant. Okay. No one switches off like that.
We're entertaining.
So why do you think it is? Do you think that men just hear women talking and switch off? Is that what you're assuming?
I actually feel like, yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
No, I only switch off to lesbians.
No. I'm lying.
Okay, you just answered.
No, let me alter that.
You don't need to go into it. You just said yes. What more do you want to go
into?
No,
because I'm backtracking.
Did you mean yes? You didn't mean yes. No, okay, go on.
I feel like some women, because there are some women who can speak.
Right.
And people...
And everyone will listen, right? Everyone be all ears.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm going shops, Jed. Do you want anything from the shop, G?
Yeah. I wish, bro. I wish. I said to God, I wish. I actually need to get some cigarette. I've been putting off.
I know. I need some Rizla. You get me? I'm sitting here.
I'm sick of spending money on cigarette. I can't lie. That's why I'm not. I'm just like, fuck this. I'm gonna go days without it. Because anyway,
it's mad you, innit?
Yeah, it's just like, bro, I'm broke, bro. I can't be spent. No, £11 something. Yeah, it's neat. Sorry. So you say some women
£11
don't seem to get that reaction.
Yeah, I think maybe it's because I've got a bit of a reputation of just like messing about and not getting involved in serious things.
Yeah.
So I think that's probably what
I think people stop taking you as seriously. Not seriously, because we're all family here, isn't it? Like, let's put that out there. But I think generally people pick up habits about how to listen and communicate with people. And I think once the pattern has been established that, the girls are here to talk about light-hearted, airy-fairy stuff, giggle, and let's do a quiz. That's not what majority of listeners want to like hear, because it's like it's a bit. It's only really for your girls, isn't it? You and your girls have your little convo, but it's not really for everyone else. You want to hook up a microphone and have that convo because it's not really of value to anyone else. And I think that people value people that talk about things.
Yeah, see, that's
you know what I mean.
Like, I don't want people
to question things. Not value, but I mean, by value, I mean they value what you're saying, so therefore they shut the fuck up when you start chatting. So they're less likely to interrupt you because they know when you chat. You don't, you know what I mean? You're not gonna and kind of stutter and go all the way around the long houses to tell a story. You're gonna be, and I think men are more direct speakers. Basically, they're direct. They get to the point quicker, so that makes them more entertaining to listen to. They're more animated, and they more have a view of making their story funny. So they actually have entertainment on their mind when they're telling the story. And I don't expect every woman to like be like that. I think men's stories, you know, like from ancient times, it's been that the fishermen stories, the pirate stories, the soldier stories, construction workers telling jokes. That's like the old school type of man. Know how to be a good narrator and orator, a good storyteller. Men are always the best, I think, personally.
All right,
Men
let me write down at my notepad how to be.
You lot are losing, Mel. One-sided.
Yeah,
Can't
men
cook.
are just more engaging. They got personality. Like Sniper will tell a story, but you know he's a mean motherfucker, so it's entertaining.
Sorry, but
You're
no
like,
one
yo.
else's personality can shine when Sniper's around. He'll just ad lib and talk them to death. Sorry.
Sorry, say that again?
Wow. Is that
Whoa,
what we're doing?
Did you see that? Did
No,
you
I'm going
see that,
shop, man.
Smack?
I'm going on mute. I'm going shop.
Did you hear that, Smack?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah?
Do when I speak, that's
Say it.
all you do when I speak. It's all you ever do when I speak. All you ever do.
How long you been holding on to these feelings?
Right. It would have been a good time to get this off your chest earlier.
No, don't try and do that. Don't try and do that because no, don't try and do that. Don't try and do that because when I get irritated, I'll tell Sniper about it then and there.
Wow.
Don't act like you haven't heard it before, please.
What is this myth?
I don't know what's going on.
Now people are telling lies and that. I'm going shop anyway. I'm not involved.
You like get amnesia.
No. We've given you the floor to speak, and this is what you're going to do. All right, safe. No problem. Let me go on mute.
You're full of shit. I swear to God. Honestly. Just
You
full of
look
shit.
cat me up, you know. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Tell him.
I was
Tell him how you
walking
feel. Tell him how you
on this
feel.
long road, but it was a long road, and it was snowing. But it wasn't just snowing. It was really snowing.
And because it was snowing so much, it was super cold. I mean, like super duper duper.
Not just
super
cold.
It was like
super
coldest I've
cold.
ever felt. The cold. It was so cold. Okay, cool. And then it's like, oh man, I don't know.
No,
And then there's a lot of
leave it.
there's a lot.
Snitty, is no point, Snitty. There's no point.
Snitty?
Hang on, unique. No, not why I don't jump on the panel on the weekend. It's because I can't get involved in that conversation. Don't try it, please.
Right, why are people noticing that Sneakies don't come on people's panels in the weekend? Why are we noticing that?
She's got a rule.
Have a
She's got
life.
rules now.
Yeah, you need that, man. Stop fucking watch people. Yeah, no. Do you not still do ladies' hour?
Oh,
you know, wishy-washy. That's what it is, man. It is what it is. I love you, sisters, but
I
you
ain't
don't
got
know me. You don't know me. My love for you is gonna force me to be ever more real with you, lot. And it's not always nice. It's not always like the best thing. I know I'm jarring, and you don't want to tell me about myself. Yeah, but you know what you do, Jenna. But that's what you lot should be doing. Should be telling me, but you're not. So it makes it seem one-sided if only one person's prepared to be honest and real.
It's
not
difficult.
that deep, though, is it?
Jeds, it's difficult.
But the story of what you're saying is
it's all about
Sorry,
timing. It's all about timing. If I try and hit you with some truth at the wrong time, I'm going to be met with flames.
you've got natural timing, isn't it?
Incinerated, completely incinerated. That is going to shut me up forever fucking more.
Wait, no. I hope you don't think that if you wanted to share.
And on top of that, you do it in front of
Hello. Sorry, because I didn't know. I thought you was finished speaking. No, I'm gonna say. I hope you don't think that. I know I can be quite harsh. I'll speak for me. I know I can be quite harsh, but I think I found the balance of being harsh and like speaking my mind and also showing love and the aftercare for anyone that might be feeling offended or feeling away, right? You know, I hope that comes across. Like, even if I might say, "Oh, it's a Leany, man. What the fuck, man?" I still give him his flowers and let him know why I appreciated him, man. Same with Axum, same with you, same with Snipes, same with Kay. Like, I feel like if you really check it, I'm consistent with all of you lot. And I feel like maybe sometimes I feel like you lot are not consistent with me or with each other. And I might
from my if I can agree with that.
Yeah.
But for the reason that I just expressed is that I don't feel like I can always talk to you.
I ain't gonna tear you up though. What, you're taking the piss. Online, if you jump on here and you got something to say, then just make it be correct. That's it. There might be pressure because you think if Jedi don't agree, he's gonna give his points and he's gonna keep going. And usually when he gives his points, he does it concisely. It speaks in a way that is hard to kind of whatever disagree or challenge or whatever. But then I don't know if that's a me problem. I express myself too well, and it's hard for other people to debunk what I'm saying. That wouldn't be a me problem, would it?
Well, it shouldn't be.
I'm just saying, like in general, that wouldn't be a me problem, would it? So if you're afraid to challenge or afraid to tell me something because I'm going to dissect it, if what you're saying is true,
not the fear.
I wouldn't be able to dissect it and make it untrue, would I?
No,
So I don't think I shut you. I don't think I shut anyone down for speaking the truth. I just think that if you're going to talk about me, I'm going to analyze the critique and then maybe give my perspective. And then sometimes it's like, oh well, Jez, you've just said it better than I've said it. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. But I will analyze and I will give back. I will give you my perspective. If that's the part you're talking about tearing you to shreds, then I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, he actually said sorry, Sneak.
No. Oh,
Sneaky.
Now forget
Come
that.
on.
Like, because I forgot what I wanted to fucking say now.
You're saying it's because it's in front of everyone, you're saying?
No, I forgot my point, actually.
You said that I feel like you're saying that when you you might wanna tell someone about themselves, but you might want to tell me about myself or something, but you think that if you don't do it in the right timing, I'm gonna tear you up.
Where I actually have like a leg to stand on. Like, I promise you, on my life, my ego does not rule me, you know. If you tell me something about myself, I promise I'm gonna go away. Even if I hit you with flames at that moment, but trust and believe me, I'm gonna go away and I'm gonna reflect on it. I'm gonna think about it.
But that's what you're supposed to do. That's the whole point of it.
I don't want to live a lie. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't want to live a life where people are telling me lies and I'm like, yes, I just need some more lies, yeah. And I don't ever improve myself. I'm not that person. But there are times where I do actually have a reason. Like, I do have something and I present it to you. And I just feel like I'm made to feel crazy, but I know that there's something there. Like, everyone is capable. I don't know.
Yeah. So, I mean, for me personally, like Sneaks and anyone, look, man, you can. Like, I do welcome critique, and maybe criticism is something that people struggle to deal with. Personally, I feel like I probably will struggle with criticism. I think it's if I think it's been delivered with an ulterior motive or a bias. So then I want to challenge it. But ultimately, I've had a lot of critique about me, and I've taken on board whatever resonated with me, to be fair. That's just it. That's as much as I can do. Because some people will critique you, and then they're genuine in their critique, and it's like they don't know. They're just wrong. Regardless of how genuine they are or whatever, they're wrong, innit? And you can prove them wrong or even hypocritical. So that's where I think I really struggle with critique. Once I think that the source is biased or there might be an ulterior motive for this critique, it's where I will struggle. But I have tried to work on being more gracious in listening to people's observations. A lot of the time, if I'm honest with you, I feel people make observations before they even are qualified in making observations. I only give out my observations because I know how good they are. I know how well I observe. I know like, it's been tried and tested. It's part of my personality. It might not be part of some people's everyday personality to critique themselves or to look for their own weaknesses or to look where they can strengthen themselves. But this is like that's like the underpinning part of what makes me me. Because I do want to do better. I do want to be, oh, you got me this time. I don't want you to get me next time. I don't want to fuck up on that same thing next time. I don't want to have a character flaw. Do you know what I mean? Which probably is a character flaw in itself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't want to have a character flaw. I don't want to walk around with this thing that everyone can see, but no one else can see, right? But you can't. Sorry.
You're human like the rest of us.
Yeah, that's cool, but I believe in a self-improvement. I believe in
I get that
growth. I don't think it's an excuse just to say, oh, that's just what Jedi is like, and then I'm just gonna stay like that. And when you meet me in 10 years' time, I've still got that thing. Like, really? Does that have to be like that? I don't think it has to be like that. I think you can observe yourself and take on board. If you've got people that love you, yeah, like genuinely love you, take you to the side and be like, you know what, bruv? Whatever the case may be, sometimes shut the fuck up. Sometimes whatever it is, I don't know. But you need that. Like, if Self pulls me to the side and says, yo, Jed, listen, bruv, I don't know why I've gone there, but your fucking breath stinks, cuz. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to take that on board and I'm going to love him for that. Because I know he saved me from going all these places, having bad breath and not knowing it. Because I can't get people to tell me.
So next time it's like bogey in your nostril, I can tell you, yeah, and you won't kill me.
Oh, come on, shush, man. Whoever does that, if I got bogey in my nose and people around me don't tell me, man, I might move to you. If I look in the mirror and see it and know that you saw it and didn't say that, I might move to you. I'm like that. I might just move to you, like, rah. So you're gonna let me walk around with bogey, yeah? You're gonna let me walk around with it's not, yeah? But yeah, it's not always easy. Maybe I feel I'm a similar character to Sniper in that realms of people might overthink or over worry about challenging me. I ain't trying to open the door for everyone to challenge me left, right, and center, but I think different characters, you know, people may overthink. I've had conversations where I think people have overthought about Sniper. I'm like, nah, man, just tell him. If that's how you feel, just tell him, man. What are you even shook for? It's our brother. Talk to him, man. He's calm. Trust me. When people meet Sniper in real life, I think that's when they fully get it. They're like, okay, cool. Like, this brother's so blessed. You know what I mean? This brother's so blessed.
Yeah.
The online persona, he's a bad guy. I can't say it's an online persona. In real life, you get yourself knocked out. It will happen, but people know how to behave in real life, so it ain't gonna happen. Put it that way. It's weird. But online, yeah, I've had to learn from him. I've had to learn from Snacks, man. I've had to learn from Snacks.
Do you know what though?
Why do you have to? I don't know how to explain it, but it's something that I rate in the brother. But then also rating something in the brother and trying to see that in yourself and then realizing, oh shit, you got that in yourself anyway. This is what people could be complaining. The complaints that you want to complain about Sniper, I've had those complaints before I met Sniper. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, so Jedi thinks he's the star of the show. Like, I've been places where man, it's not till man's got drunk and that where man's saying, raw, so how come it's always the Jedi show? We're all drunk, waved in the yard, you know. My saying was talking about, how come it's always the Jedi show? Oh, look at me, I'm Jedi, I'm funny. And I'm like, raw, why is that in your chest, cuz? Like, scary kind of thing, you know what I mean? So South, you've been there. Man want to fight me in the lift and that.
Yeah, people can hate you for the weirdest reasons.
Yeah,
bro. I had someone hating me for years. Then I realized that it's because man's got like a fucked up hairline, and he's looking at me thinking, "How are you nearly 50 and your hair's intact, fully intact?" And he's giving me like hate over it, and I'm like, "Why? Why are you hating me?"
Hairline,
and I'm like, "Be my friend, be my friend." And he's like, "No, I hate you." I'm like, "Why? What have I done?" And then I realized the penny dropped one day. I was like,
It's because of your hairline.
It's because of the hairline.
Like, on here to say you're getting hated on for your hairline.
But yeah, but not only is it the thing is, Jez, right? I don't know if you know, but when you get to a certain age, you get a little bit of thinning at the back. Yeah, not just the hairline recedes, but there's a little bit of, with white people's hair, you get like a little thinning at the back on the crown.
Yeah, not just white people. I'm not gonna bait people up, but not just white people, bro.
Yeah, man. But like, I ain't even got that even.
Okay,
I ain't even got that. So you get hate from that. Like, man's walking behind you, looking at the back of your head, and next thing you know, you're trying to bust two joke, and he's like sniping you down, and you're like, why?
Can I be honest with you, bro? Like, I think like it sounds dumb, but hair is actually something that someone could hate on you for. So I do agree with you. But
Yeah.
having the locks and that, yeah, I know there was like lots of bad minding about me having hair.
Hair is like, you know, the Samson story. Is it Samson in the Bible?
Even your friends, you're kind of right, you know. Even your friends got. I saw a couple little things, little comments, and that it is what it is, though, isn't it? But I know when you're getting hair comments from people that can't grow hair fully, you kind of like, okay, I see what it is. A little bit of envy, but a little piece of envy ain't bad. If you can't grow hair and your friend's got a lovely, luscious
set of locks,
have a little bit of envy ain't bad, but don't let it turn into jealousy, you know. Don't let it turn into a negative hatred.
But there's loads of reasons, brother. Like if you're like articulate and you can speak well, people can hate you for that. They're like sitting there in the background all quiet. And you're thinking, yeah, I'm speaking for you, innit? I'm helping you. But really they're like, nah, I hate you. Look how well you're speaking with your fucking vocabulary. Do you know what I mean? They just hate you for that. Like, people can hate you for any reason, bro. Do you know what I mean?
So let's see what Smeet said while she left. Hold on, need to make a call.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Like, and to be honest, I think that girls don't like the fact that the man then just think you don't chat shit a lot of the time. Like, I love you lot. I proper love you lot. And it's because I love you why I say these things. I think sometimes women just chat shit. They're comfortable chatting shit. They chat shit to each other, and men have a way more efficient line of communication with each other. Bro, see what happened the other day? I didn't like that, man. Like, man ain't no dickhead, you know. Don't be taking me for no dickhead. How did I take you for a dickhead? Yeah, because you just thought, and I didn't say that. You know what, man? It's mine. I wasn't even thinking that, you know, bro. Like, bro, you know, I never look at you, rare. Yeah, just wanted to let you know. All right, cool. Yeah, rare. What were you on anyway? Yeah, thought we were gonna go and pop down and check Khan. Come we go. Yeah, let's roll. Done.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Galen. Man, they're talking about after that night out and the weekend they spent together after that, they're calling the other friend. Like, oh, you never guess what Rare said to me. Yeah, I ain't no dickhead. I nearly box her up. Can't remember, but true, you know, Rare. True, that thing with the next thing you know, that girl's going to tell that girl that.
Do you know, but Jeds, though, one thing I've noticed, yeah, like men, we're more like dogs, and women, they're more like cats, right? So, like with dogs, like once the hierarchy's been established of who's the top dog, there's no point rocking the boat. We just keep it rolling, keep it moving, right? But with cats, it's like any two cats, no matter how friendly they are, it can all of a sudden just erupt into one big kerfuffle, like a big ruckus.
I think that's a good point. However, I would say that is a good point. That is a very good point. Dogs still have a little bit of that element, though, because you can never turn your
but
eye.
that's if the hierarchy's being challenged, isn't it? That's if the top dog's getting weaker, and then we need to establish who's the new top dog. Yeah, that can happen.
Like you guys are chatting like this doesn't happen between men too, yeah?
No, not just random bitching is erupting into like blood being spilled.
No, it does.
Of course it does. Come on.
Really?
All I would say is men's friendship groups and circles are far less volatile, far more secure, and longer lasting than women's.
I can
in general, there's
one.
more loyalty in male friendships than female friendships in general.
Yeah. I agree.
That's what we
But
say.
the mad thing, but for me, the mad thing about females fighting is if you ask them after why did that fight happen, they can't tell you. It just escalated.
No one's ever liked anyone, is it? It comes down to that. That bitch, she just has a problem with me. It's never liked me, and because you are very emotional and you dream up scenarios in your minds a lot.
Can I just say, yeah,
it's my PlayStation.
If you're in like a group dynamic, you guys do well in that type of thing. But when it comes to females and group dynamics, that's when situations could occur. Like, I personally keep my friendship circles separate. I don't mix this friends or with that or whatever.
Right. You don't mean, oh yeah, these are my friends from here. These are my friends
do
from
not
there. Why? Because guess why? Because you're two different people for them, right? Be honest.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna see me bring my friends to around.
Why are you being two different people with two different groups of people? Can you explain?
Say that again.
Why are you two different people with two different sets of people? Why are you two different people?
I
Why are
feel
you
like-
a different person with Group A than you are with Group B?
That's a good question, actually. Sometimes I feel
Two-Face, that's why.
one group.
No, it's not about two-face.
Hang on.
No,
Sometimes
it's not about two-face because you have a different type of relationships with different people, right? So you have this, like with one group you're like this, and with other group you're like that. So
Now,
I'm not acting exactly the same.
Now, with my Niki friends, I'm their road friend. With my road friends, I'm their other road friend. You see, there's no Jedi is Jedi. With my Niki friends, they're just like,
yeah, maybe if you put it that way,
we got a road youth friend that has been through everything, done everything, but still down to do Niki shit with us and laugh and joke and not take himself seriously. But we know he's a bad boy.
Yeah.
And I've got my bad boy friends who are just like, yeah, just like us. I don't care what Niki shit you see him doing. He's just like us and he will lick off your head. So I don't have to pretend to be someone else. I don't have to be someone else. Just be me. Gyal now, you're going to be a hoe over here, a church girl over there, a Muslima over there, spiritual over this side.
I don't know where this conversation's going.
40 Shades of Whole.
That has absolutely nothing to do with what I want to say. It's like, so for example, with you guys or whatever, I'm gonna bring the vibes and that in it. Otherwise, it's a bit like I might get looked at sideways, like, oh, Sneets is not really being that Sneets. But there are other sides to me which I might not want to display to you guys. Do you know what I mean? It's like I've got friends who I've made when I've been going through, I don't know, I've got friends who I've made when I was doing some serious healing in my life, and they know a completely different side of me. But I wouldn't necessarily want you guys to see
Are
that.
they your supportive
Hang
friends?
on, let me finish. You know, I finish my forget my flipping point easily. My brain is not working. Okay.
I'm saying, describe the friends. Are they
Yeah,
supportive?
I'm about
group?
to put mayo in the rice, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, Khan, they are. They're support. You mean my friends who said who are
Pacific bangs, mate. Proper
healing.
thing. Mayo.
Yeah, they're supportive.
Okay, so in the other groups, are you the supportive one?
Uh,
Like, are you the more like the dominant person?
Hang on.
Where you're telling other people what go on.
I wouldn't say I don't think that's my dynamic in a friendship group anyway. Like, I feel like in groups, I kind of adapt.
You're not laughing. Yeah, I did put mayo in the rice and it bangs. Proper.
Can someone explain to me what the is on about, please?
He's selling us his recipe.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. So, yeah, I feel like I adapt to people, but it's like I can't always, like, with my friends who I said to you, I've been through healing with and whatever, I still have shown them that side. But at the same time, when I just want to be calm and chill, I can be like that around them, and they're not going to be like, Sneets, what's wrong? Because they kind of just get that I'm a multifaceted person and I have different sides to me, and I'm going to experience different moods from time to time. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just different. It's different dynamic. But where I do see an opportunity to be able to kind of like, I don't know, like if there's an event or whatever, and I've got some friends who want to do music or whatever, then I can kind of like make.
That wasn't me, by the way. So I just laughed. Sorry to snitch, but I know you're gonna be like, you fucker. So it weren't me. Sorry to snitch, snaps. Oh yeah.
You're welcome, bro. You're welcome, bro.
I just snitched with no heart. Yeah, that wasn't me, man. That wasn't me. Motherfucker. You know when denying something turns into snitching? That's crazy. Like, boy, I have to say it weren't me sometimes.
But the other person don't care.
Yeah, then fuck it. Whatever. It weren't me.
Yeah, I hear you, cuz.
Me.
It can't be fully accepted as snitching, you know, cuz.
But yeah, Sneets. So basically, you was explaining, and Axel was explaining why women are two-faced with different groups.
two-faced, you know.
Like, if I was a girl, there'd be no group of my friends that didn't know I was a hoe. But there'd be a group of friends where I wouldn't act a hoe.
Ah.
Right? So I'm just not going to act a hoe with this lot. But they know how I get down. Basically. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Whereas I feel like girls, they fully just got friends that just don't have a clue what they're on, what they're like. It's like, why are these your friends then? Oh no, could we just do this and they don't need to know that part of me? And
why does it mean that they can't be my friends?
It's just strange, isn't it?
Like doing that one thing that I don't like. Do you know what I mean? Why?
Yeah, but for some reason, I feel like women are like that, right? They will hide a thing or keep a thing to the side that the other group's not on. Rather than say, oh, I go with this group and do that. And I go with this group and do that. They just like,
why does it have to be so like?
Sorry?
Why does it have to be so like finite? Like, yeah,
I don't know. You tell us.
Get left in the dust.
This is what women seem to do, though. From growing up, there was the girls that was down to link man and girls that weren't. Girls that smoked, girls that didn't. Girls that fucked, girls that didn't. Girls that gave head, girls that didn't. And within all of those groups were girls pretending not to be
one or the other.
Yeah, one or the other, and they were all of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
How can you have, from my experience, how can you have two girls? Oh, this sounds bad. How can you have two girls in the group that's beating up the girl for giving head? How could two of them have given you head? So I'm looking at it like, rah, you lot are proper bracking up this gal, and you've given me head. And you're bracking up this gal because she gives head. And it's just like sneaky. To the point, it's sneaky. To the point I gotta be like, oh, you lot, man, like, just leave the gal in it. Let her do what she wants to do. And then the gal that give head and gave head, it's just weird energy, bruv. I don't know. Yeah. Girls seem to be the best at being two-faced.
Talking about me though, you're not talking about.
Sorry,
I'm confused at where this has gone, but
no, we're talking about girls not being themselves around, like, or girls acting different for different groups of girls, showing their two-faced attributes. That's what we were chatting about.
The thing is though, I can't like when I've been when I've been around you guys, I have been myself. You guys have seen the real me.
Yeah, I believe that.
You have, and I've shown I'm myself on the panel.
Yeah.
You must have that good D. Why has Africa started talking about my D? How dare you objectify me, man? Disgusting. Man. Would you speak like that in front of your grandfather? In front of your grandfather, would you speak like that? Based on what? Based on I got
girls
head
are
twice.
beating each other up over who's gonna give head.
They weren't over me.
Oh.
No. This weren't over me. A girl was getting rushed in the park. Yeah, a girl getting rushed in the park. When you roll over, wagwan. She's some little shiners, isn't it? So back in the days, it makes no sense now. Back in the days, that was cause to rush a girl. Yeah. Don't even ask me, because it weren't my idea. I didn't start that shit. Gal is getting brought up in the park and stripped. You lot must remember them days.
Yeah.
Gal getting stripped. And why she getting stripped for? Because she let off the man.
Yeah.
Mad. So I'm like, Rod, but on this occasion, two of the girls involved are girls that have given head. And the whole reason why they're rushing this girl is because she gives head. Not because she's giving anyone in particularly head. Yeah. She just gives head. She's willing to put a penis in her mouth. Let's beat her up. Weirdness, right?
Mm-hmm.
I stopped for a lot.
And so are you. Yeah, crazy.
Weirdness,
you stomping her out, like, aggressively as well.
Yeah. Bitch, fucking whore.
Yeah, aggressively.
But these times now, when they're doing all that, they're talking to themselves. They're beating themselves up, man. I promise you, they're literally beating themselves up.
You make us sound like the most unstable creatures on planet Earth.
But they are, though. They are.
No, we're not.
You are.
You are, man.
You have to admit it. Women are. And when I say you, I hope you don't mean you personally. I don't know the ins and outs of whatever. I don't take you for that. But I'm saying, in general, yeah, women are the most unstable, emotionally unstable creatures on earth. Unfortunately, I know men can be, and men are fast catching up. Because men are basically becoming women. We can all agree on that. And you don't like these men that are becoming women. Girls don't like men that are becoming more and more like women. That shows that they don't like themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah, they don't.
They don't really like other girls.
Especially when they set the bar. Like, I want a man like this. I want a man like that.
Eyes out, man.
Yeah, and if you are a man and you conform,
Guess what? Guess what? Man,
and
say they like
age.
the homie love a friend, yeah? They like the girl that could chill and just relax and be easy like man them. Apparently, that's the perfect gal.
Yeah.
Now, on the flip side, I've never heard a girl say she wants her man is just like the gal, one of the girls.
You know what? It's like, what the epitome.
But many have said it. Mad.
One of the girls, you know. Hey, brothers, if you not just blending with girls like one of the girls, there's an issue here. There's an issue. I do blending with gal a bit though, I can't lie. But I don't know if I'm one of the girls or I'm just a cool guy. I think I'm a cool guy there. Being one of the girls is when you like start all girlfriending and that girlfriend.
And I really want to talk. I really want to talk about this in more detail, but I've got to go in 5 minutes and play taxi driver. But I feel like, of course, women are going to be all fucked up in this day and age. It's like on one hand, we've got the way that we're supposed to be, and if we follow that, like more in tune with nature, and if we follow that, we will thrive, we'll heal, we'll blossom. We're capable of so much. But then on the other hand, we've got this modern day woman mindset, and we're battling with men who are not in their masculine roles. They're like, have fun, let me finish.
Sorry, sir.
As you say, yeah, I'll be starting to become more like women. So in turn, women are having to be like
more like men, and men are being more like women, and men are being.
You're all gay, man.
I see that.
It is a vicious cycle, but do you know what? It's like I feel like love and guidance is what's gonna fucking bring us there. Like, there are women who exist who are able to undo the bullshit that has been fed to their brains. It's like I even heard Chev say it the other day. It takes time to unpick all these little things and relearn. Doesn't mean that if we fight you sometimes that we're not willing to do that. Do you see what I mean? Like, I think it's possible. I definitely do think it is possible. I'm personally one of those women who does not want to live lies. I want to improve. I want to evolve myself. At the end of my life, if God blesses me with children, and particularly I have a woman, I'm going to have such a massive responsibility to teach my daughter how to not be a dick.
I know. It didn't sound right, though.
Letting that go.
It didn't sound right, innit? That's what. If I had a woman, like, what?
No, you're making sense, Steve. We're listening to you. You're chatting.
Yeah, but it's like, guys, we need your help, though. God, like, we need that. Like, I'm talking to the men who are not in their masculine roles. Do you know what I mean? And are not doing things correctly. It's like, women need you to guide them. Like,
hold on. Are you saying you're taking advice from gay men?
No, I don't think she meant that.
Snipes, lots of love to you, but what the fuck are you on about?
That's what you said. Sorry, my bad. Let me go back to you.
No,
because you said
rice and mayo.
It did sound like you said you needed the men that are not in their masculine roles to guide you. But you didn't mean that. You meant the men that are in their masculine roles to guide
be guiding.
I know what you meant, though. But you did say it
no,
the other way
because
around.
men who are in their masculine roles already are doing that. You're doing what you're supposed to.
So you don't want the guidance. You don't want guidance from men that are not in their masculine role.
No, maybe wrong choice of words.
Right.
I implore you to please go back to your masculine roles, because, like, the women who are not in their feminine roles, we need help. Like, it's a team effort. You can't. Neither one can exist without the other. So
that was your question, yeah? Bot just made a mad statement. I want to know how you feel about it, you personally. He said only gay men take advice from women. What do you think about that, Sneaks?
I think, do you know what? It's true. And I'll put my hands up and say, yeah, I've got gay friends and I don't know how to.
Oh my
God. Like, something that it's true. Like, it worries me. Like, I've made these friends, like, way years back when I wasn't in this mindset. This being in this mindset is quite a new thing to me, actually. Like, I was a dickhead for so many years, living in my masculine energy. Like, but now I actually look at things differently, and I can understand, you know, all the conversations about gay men and whatever. And I do believe that, yeah, is women who enable it. But I'm now in a predicament where I'm like, how do I handle the situation now in this mindset that I've got? I can't just be like, oh, fuck you, you. Like, do you know what I mean? You take it up the bum, like, fuck you, you're not human anymore. Like, do you get what I mean?
No.
Well, you haven't got gay friends, but the thing is, though, my gay friends are not really like one of them. Like,
do they give advice?
Who are like dressing up in drag and all this type of shit. Do you know what I mean?
Do they give you advice?
No, I don't take advice from them. If I'm gonna take like womanly advice, I would usually go to like my sister.
Yeah.
Usually, like my oldest sister. Fucking love her. Like,
so what's the gay for then?
Sorry. I want to state for the record that I have and would take advice from a woman. I don't know. Like, and I'm not ashamed to say that. So we can say what we want. If you're gonna call me gay because I took advice from a woman, then like obviously I'm gonna deny that and say no, man's not gay. But I don't know why you can't take advice from a woman. I'm confused, but I don't get it. And I see that some women agree with the statement, so this is confusing me even more. Cause you know that I've come from a single parent household, right? And you know there's like probably way more women in my community that I grew up with than men. I'm not sure how I'm gonna navigate through life having so many beautiful, intelligent sisters that I respect and rate, and not be able to take advice off them because they're female. Is that what we're saying, or what? What is it? I didn't know that people felt like this. I didn't know people felt like this, man. The fuck? You know how many times my gal has given me good advice in life from all the years that I've had women? You know how many times my woman are like, babe, what do you think about this? No, you know, I think like you just need to fall back, ignore them, do this, do that, go here, this is the number, I got a friend that does this, maybe you could chat to them about them, whatever. What, man can't take advice from gal? That's gay. That's gay. I'm saying that's gay. You can't let a woman advise you you're gay. How about that? What do you mean? What? Because she's female, she can't advise you. Please clarify this for me, but and Sneaks, clarify this for me, please, sister and brother. I don't get it.
He's saying gay men only take advice from women. I don't know advice, but I would exchange the word advice to inspiration.
Inspiration, you know. Now, man could be inspired by a woman. You're not taking the piss. Why are you not running? Nah.
No, but is it enough for you to take on those characteristics and for you to imitate them yourself? No.
Right. This might come as a surprise to you, but guess who my greatest inspiration in life is?
Huh?
Yeah, you don't even need me to say it. So it's like, oh, come on,
mama.
Come on, man. What are we doing? This is why man them have to come in the right woman, right? Because you know who your greatest inspiration is. So you know who your youth is gonna be. So if there's nut in the right woman, yeah, or make sure that the right thing happens with that nut once you've nutted, whatever the case may be, yeah, because you're not in a thought, and guess what? Your son or your daughter's got to grow up and look and draw inspiration from. Like,
you know,
what?
Unique said, from a female that has your best interest at heart, take the advice. That's a good point. You can take advice from anyone if they've got if you know they've got your best interest at heart.
Yeah, but
your advice can come from your child, and you might realize, fuck, you actually said something really like profound there.
No, I'm not having it. But anyway,
that's your business.
I'm just saying, it's fine to take advice from a woman, but you lot are taking advice from raving homosexuals, and you know, I don't know. What do you want us to do or say about that? You know what I mean?
Sorry, but no one who is homosexual can tell me how to run my life, especially when you're in a relationship with men. Of course not. Absolutely not. Are you mad?
Right, because that's your
No, but family, before we start
that's
doing
your
all this,
nemesis, right?
before we start picking apart everyone, like, can we get to a basis where I don't know, for me, because maybe you lot won't join me here, yeah, but I'm standing at a position where a tramp on road, sitting on the floor with vomit on their top can give me advice.
Yeah.
You understand? Like, it's words, isn't it? What the smartest words, the most inspirational words can come from a tramp accidentally talking to somebody else, and I overhear it, and I'm taking that advice.
I agree.
You know how you let books talk to you, you let songs talk to you. You hear
Everything
a song, you're like, rah. Like, you know, you see a page or something, you're like, rah, imagine I'm reading this today. And I think that's like people, dumb people. All right, let's end it like this. Even a broken clock can be right twice a day. I know it's cliche, but it's very true. So I don't really see it anywhere where I can't take advice. Now, when the advice gets more detailed, if the advice gets more detailed and it's about certain aspects of life that you are clearly failing in, I may apply more salt to it. But how many times have you guys given advice about something that you're not doing well in? And giving banging advice? Right. You know, so often, even if you're thinking, man, you're being a hypocrite because you're not living that life, cool. He's probably giving the best the words he wish he had in his heart, the words he wish he was acting on, which is a gift. He's giving you more than what he's giving himself. So I think, like, I don't want to say, but I think, like, yeah, okay, because you have sex with other men doesn't mean you couldn't give me advice. Now, am I going to take your advice with a pinch of salt when it comes to relationships and emotions and that? Yeah, I probably will. But
You know
I've done seeing crackheads giving advice of how to get clean to other crackheads and that, right? Or why never to touch the drug and that. And yeah, that's great advice. But you're hooked right now. But you're telling someone, don't even go near it, don't even look at it, don't even sniff it.
But it's the way society is, because, like, remember, one thing we say is, like, please do not idolize these celebrities, because these celebrities, again, take advice from a raving homosexual. When Graham Norton, he has all these celebrities on their show, a lot of them are heterosexual and but they're taking advice from this fucking batty man. Yeah, Gokwan is there. He's teaching women how to dress, how to feel better for themselves, and all of this type of stuff. And you know what I'm saying? And really, you're biometrically opposed. Do you know what I'm saying? Because he is trying to eat from your plate, basically. Yeah? Because one more man he takes off the market is one less man for you females, single females and that. Do you get what I'm saying? So he's basically your enemy, but it seems it's worked out another way where this enemy or this nemesis is now your best friend. It's crazy. I'm out.
I have a particular view of advice, and I'm going to leave you with this and then jump off. But I feel like, not in all cases, but there are times where when we're giving advice, I feel like sometimes we're being used by, like, God. It's a message from God. It's like, you ever been sitting there talking to someone and it's like, as you say, like, you might not have this area all sorted in your life, but for some reason you're able to give brilliant advice to the other person. And then sometimes I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? And it's like, sometimes the creator will speak through you to get a message to someone else. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, so that's why I don't shun advice. Like, if it depends really. If it's really someone who pisses me off, I might look at you sideways and then actually realize, oh shit, they actually had something to say. But advice can come from the most unlikely places, and it can be very valid, and you can still take heed of it. Like, my enemy could tell me something and I might be like, fuck you, but I'll still go away and I'll be like, oh shit, they were right.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. The gay guy he's your enemy, but you just don't know it. But...
Well, I wasn't really fixated on this gay guy. I could tell you need something to go at. So yeah, I'm going to leave you with that, and I'm going to go and jump in my car and play taxi driver. Okay, it's been swell, guys. Thanks, bye.
Yeah.
Oh, so glad she's gone, man. How annoying, man. Bear making it awkward. Now we just got accent that's been on. We got an accent that's been on mute for 50 hours.
Wow, since the snowstorm, yeah?
Yeah, man.
I went shopping back.
Take your L, man. Take your L. I don't know how it is, but yeah, take it out, man.
Why not, man?
Oh, you're still here?
Well,
I thought you
yeah,
was
I'm
gone.
eating.
Oh, you was on mute, just letting Sneaks do all the deep talk on their own.
Yeah, she's good at it. I cannot express myself, apparently. So, hey.
Wow.
You can't. Nah, Sneaks is a G though, like, because I think she does get a tough time, and I don't think that she started with the same level of confidence as everyone else, and I think she's more of an emotional based sister than some others are. So it's probably a little bit more challenging for her to communicate. But my thing is this: I know that because we're man them, we're bringing you a gift, and the gift is cut the bullshit. When you like hang around with man them for a while, other man them notice that you're on a certain level of conversation and they rate it. Like, trust me, they rate it. They'll be like, right, yeah, I can chat to her. Because I'll be real with you, a lot of the sisters on their girly thing, them and man them ain't got nothing in common. We got nothing to talk about.
That's facts.
We got nothing to, like, it's just like we're just looking at you like
Yeah, but some sisters are like that and some others are not, right?
Yeah, but then, like, depends on who you want to be, because when you got the opportunity to hear what the man them are showing you and what they appreciate, and then you can choose to be just the girly girl that just basically doesn't go deep on any subjects unless it's to do with like being depressed or being like tapping into emotions. That's when women, I think, are trained to talk about things, but they're not trained to have logical debates and conversations, because these things actually affect the way you see the world and the way you deal with the world. You become more robust, you become more logical, you become
like, sorry, Jess, but you mean like
sensitive, you become less sensitive. When you talk to us and you talk to men on a regular basis, you will pick up. It's either goes two way. Either the men become more emotional and start mimicking you, or you guys become more logical and start mimicking us. And I would say that the second option is better, where the women become a little bit more logical, a little bit more ruthless, a little bit more precise and accurate when they express themselves. I think I noticed that sisters will be like, yeah, what am I trying to say? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to say, forget it. That's a woman, often. Emotional men do be doing that shit. But the rest of us, we're like, nah, you gonna hear what I'm gonna say. You gonna hear me.
They'll be like, word, all three of y'all.
You gonna hear this shit.
Yeah.
Right?
But people are different though, guys. Like, come on.
Oh,
like,
come on. Women are
no,
different.
but for
That's
real
it.
though, Maku, yeah. I can't. No,
Women.
but you know it's me, yeah. I cannot
Yeah.
talk about depression, emotions, and
Right.
Right?
No. Axum's on a football thing, all sorts. Like you,
Axum, but you know,
when
we're not
very good.
I'm
you
different to
recognize
some
yourself
women.
that. So you see
What?
the difference.
What?
You see the difference then.
Yeah, I do see the difference, but I'm just accepting the fact that we are different. Everybody's
You're
different.
a man, dem girl. No, Axum. I don't see you like I see some of the others. No way. Because we can talk about interesting things.
Anything. Yeah. Sorry.
I just don't see you that way. So, I mean, and the
Yeah.
fact that you love football and all of this thing. Look, we got men who don't even like football.
Yeah, girls are calling that. Girls are calling you. Girls that can't keep up with that level of interaction and in talking and conversation and whatnot. They're calling you like pick me's now. Yeah, they're saying, look at her trying to just please men so that they can pick her. Yeah, they're hating on it. They've all got a whole term to describe any woman that agrees with men is a pick me now.
Oh, see.
Any woman that, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe has a less emotional response to certain things or whatever. Very rare. A girl says, "Oh yeah, you know what? I think polygamy is, a way forward," or something like that. I can understand it. Yeah, you're a pick me.
Yeah, I that's why I like Mrs. Sarah, because she's like that. She knows she will argue a point, right? But when it comes to something that is obvious and something that kind of like the man them would agree on, right? She would definitely agree, or she would know exactly when to fall back and say, you know what, this is a man them thing. As a woman, I'm not involved, and I respect that. But a lot of women don't have that even ability, so it's very difficult for them to know how we think as men. You know what I mean? You have to spend time around us and be around us, or have some real strong men in your environment And it does show. It definitely does show. Like a woman with no brothers is going to be slightly different to a woman who has brothers, right?
Woman with the brothers, man. Yeah.
Like my sister. My sister's got brothers, and she's like one of the man them. But ladylike. I know it sounds weird, but it's true. Yeah, she grew up with a man them sitting down while we're talking about all these gal and all of that.
But when we can go back to this topic about some women, yeah, don't engage in some topics or what you guys call logical topics, yeah, right. But it might be just because of insecurities too, right? And some even don't have any. It's like me, to be honest. There are some topics I don't jump on the panel because I don't know shit about, right? A lot of them, especially UK things, I don't know nothing, so I don't get involved in it really. And the same thing can go for other women that have the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
For other topics, so yeah, I don't know. We're different, man. We're different.
We are. We definitely are, but it shouldn't be an issue. As I said, it just
an interest too, though, Maku. Some women don't have them interest.
Yeah, but women don't have hobbies and stuff like that's what it is a lot of the time. They don't have as much hobbies as men. They might have hobbies. Gossiping is a hobby. I don't know. Is it a skill? I don't know.
But why would you bring that up instead of looking at the? I mean, you know.
What?
Gossiping. Really, men do gossip too. They like
yeah, we do.
Too, right. So.
But we do it with style and charisma and that. You know what I mean? And it's small spurts. Oh, did you hear what happened to my man? And yeah, that's a mad thing, right, and keep it moving. Yeah. So remember the what aboutism?
Yeah.
All right, and that's exactly what you just did, right?
I did. I know. I did it.
Right.
Consciously. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. No, but for real though, I did it just to point, though.
I love your honesty, Axel, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You top panelists, man. And the thing is, when we say like one of the most improved panelists of last year, you definitely in the top 2-3 of that equation. You know what I mean? Because you speak more now. You come out your shell. You know. This time last year, you might have got a few words out of you. You know. Yeah.
Because I didn't care about what I said though and how I pronounced it. I think all the time. But I don't care about nothing.
No, you see, these are things that you lot make up for yourself that we never say to you. You know what I mean? Like you lot do that a lot.
But this is my language issue, yeah. So that's another part of it. I don't feel
your language is not an issue for us.
Yeah, but for me it is.
For me personally, sorry. Yeah. But this is again, you're making your own inhibitions and then projecting it onto Mandem, thinking maybe that's how we think of you, and it's not.
No, not you personally, yeah.
Yeah. No, but you know what I mean, like, yeah. You're not the only one who says these type of things, though. Yeah, I mean, but it is based on your own inhibitions, just like when we was talking about hair, women and their hair. Remember, who's in charge? Is it men that are telling women what to do with their hair? Or is it women just doing their own thing, thinking this is what the man them want? You get what I'm saying? Because that's what we hear a lot. Like, yeah, but it's you guys tell us, and it's like, no, when you're gonna get your hair and nails done, when did you ever ask your boyfriend?
Yeah, it's more about the women versus women. Yeah, you know that. Yeah. True.
And I told you, any man who's trying to be a woman. Yeah, and the woman follows the lunar cycle. You lot symbol is the moon. Yeah, and any man following that will end up a lunatic. As I told you. Yeah, man. Think about all the men that are discombobulated. It's because they're leaning towards the other side.
The female thingy.
Yeah, I mean, acting all emotional and that, and all of that.
Everyone's vomiting up their I like Axum bars and that. Like, you lot are so fucking gay. Did Axum ask for any of this? I like Axum too. Oh yes, I like Axum. Axum's my favorite. Man, fuck off, man. Stop sucking dick. Hit the link and jump on and join convo.
Right.
Think we care who you like. There's Axum asked you to like her. Jump on. All she tells you guys is jump on, let's talk. you don't like her, join her. If you like her so much, jump on and join and chat to her. You like
Yeah, that's
listening
all my
to her,
family.
but you don't like talking to her. You like listening to her.
Mm.
Tell them, man. Allow that sucking dick thing, man. Don't try to suck your dick, man. Like, just jump on them and act.
Who told you I have a dick, man? Need it.
Yeah, it's
Need
a figure
it.
of speech. It's a figure of speech, man. It's a little bit. You kind of you sound like a dick owner sometimes. Bro.
Man, shut up, man.
Yeah, the way you bully up some of these guys.
You tried it, man. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, innit? I'm just saying. Like, I think that people feel like maybe they have to give you sympathy as if that you need it. I don't think you need it. I think you're comfortable, you're confident, you're growing in confidence, and that's just what it is. But like, I feel like this get along vibration kind of annoys me a little bit, because you're all gonna pretend that you love everyone and everyone's gonna love you, and it's like some of the people that even writ it, I don't believe you that you like accents. So don't just cut the bullshit, man. Hate this fake shit. It's girls again.
Listen, yeah, I know who likes me and who likes me not. Yeah, so
You don't know shit.
I know who do.
You know nothing.
I know you love me, Jedi.
I fucking hate you. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. I'm one of the people. I can't wait for you to go over to G Block or something so I can.
No.
I can't wait for you to jump on Rodney Cage, bro. No, you got me fucked up.
Yeah, big up Highway Camera. Big up Highway Camera. Come on.
There times me and Kev. Hey, Kevo, you're a chat robot, bruv. You're a chat bot. You don't kill nobody. The only killing happens on panel. If you don't jump on panel, you don't kill no one. About me and Axum team up. What in the chats? I'll just time you both up next time, man. Really, your argument done. Yeah, I'll time you out. You're out. Man. All right, so tell me something. Who have you killed with Kemo?
A lot of people, man. We killed them with facts, right, Kemo?
Who you kill? Who you kill?
Nah, I don't know people like
yeah,
that.
That's
Arguments and stuff. Yeah, arguments and stuff. Especially on Maku's thingy. Yeah, on his channel in the chats, right, Maku?
Nah, not right. It's
on the,
you
in
and
the chat
Kemo.
sort of thing.
We're asking you. Me and Maku are asking, who do you kill?
Me and Kemo.
Name your last victim. Name one victim, and don't read Kemo's comments. Kemo, don't type it. I might have to time you out, bro. I want to hear how. Yeah, she's waiting. You're looking in the chat. Right. Go on.
I don't know. No, but for real though, that people was doing some ridiculous claims and shit. Yeah.
On what? Name one claim that you've refuted.
But I don't remember now, Jess.
Yeah, all right,
but
cool.
now Kemo knows, man. At least
Kemo knows.
Yeah.
See that, Kemo? You see that, Kemo?
Kemo, it's true, right? Tell him.
Nah. Kemo's vicious in the chats, man. It's annoying, man. Fuck it up. Annoying in the chats. Just making people cry and that, man. They be chatting to him for hours and hours and hours.
Who's making them cry?
Kemo, not you. What do you do?
No, I make people.
You're not even like, it's like Kemo's trying to give you debate strats. You haven't even debated. Like, you're whack. MJ and Shani have debated. You ain't even debated.
Because I cannot speak English. What don't you understand?
Your English is good. You've been on there for like 3 hours. Like, your English is cool. Like, what do you want?
No, you don't understand. You have to.
What more English do you need?
No, listen, Jess. I need to think like 10 times when I'm speaking to you guys. I don't think you understand. I have 5 languages going on in my head. 5.
Who told you to learn 5 languages?
No, blame my parents, man. What the fuck? But yeah,
you blame them. You blame them. All right, cool. Now I hear that, man.
So
I do understand that.
Instead, yeah.
I do understand that. That is an amazing thing because
I don't think no one else.
Honestly, I can't fucking speak. I can't speak no other languages. That is an amazing thing.
Give me the benefit of the doubt when I'm telling you.
But you're not going to get extra credit for it, though.
What?
You don't work like that because you just don't work like that.
But obviously, I'm using everything at the same time. Like
you heard, Sif, Elron. None of these men don't get no extra stripes. Beefy.
But listen, he only speaks English and German.
Yeah. No one. My own Uncle Beefy. My own Uncle Beefy.
Language of the gods, you know.
Okay,
24/7.
That Beefy speak.
Say that again.
How
What?
many languages?
He
How
speaks a
many
few.
languages does
Nah, he
Beefy
speaks a
speak?
couple.
He
How
speaks
dare you?
everybody's language.
Yeah, how dare you
Basically.
fucking question my uncle? Are you
No,
alright?
no, that's the Beefy one. I have
Everyone's
that.
speaking Beefy's language. He's just speaking it at a much higher rate, higher
Yeah,
tempo, higher.
How dare you
get
ask
me?
me
He's a super
how many
African.
languages Beefy speaks? The cheek of it. Enough languages.
I know.
There's a few people that English is not their first language. I do respect it because
Yeah.
you know it's amazing. Still, you speak 5 different languages, yeah?
Yeah.
Tigrinya,
Arabic,
Norwegian,
Swiss,
Swiss,
Swedish.
Swedish,
It's not the same as English.
and English.
And a bit of Italian. So yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Italian as well.
Yeah.
Arabic. Okay. How different is Arabic from Tigrinya?
A lot.
Very different. Is there any Arabic in Tigrinya?
Yeah. A lot.
A little bit.
Yeah.
So if you speak Italian, you should be able to speak Spanish also.
I don't speak fluently Italian though, Michael. It's
Okay,
like
if you fully learn it, yeah, you're gonna find out.
If I'm in Italy for like 1 month, I think I'm good.
Because it's closely related to Arabic, so you already.
It's more due to my family, to be honest.
And Italian and Arabic are the 2 close languages to Spanish.
It's more like Spanish and Arabic, really.
Yeah.
The Spanish.
But
and
then
Arabic.
Spanish and Italian.
The
Now
Spanish and Italian is similar, but not really.
it's not the same, but I say it's so similar that they can have conversation. Yeah, like I've got Spanish friends and Italian who are together, right? A couple.
Yeah.
And obviously they do it all the time. They're just like, oh, we just tweak the word a little bit. Oh, it's the same thing. So I noticed from their having their conversations, yeah. Okay. You Spanish, but you speak in Italian. Mad thing. And now you Italian, you can speak Spanish. I'm out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I got from an Arabic speaker.
Oh, this is where you get into all that romantic language and that. I don't understand all that.
No, the Arabic speaker was the one who told me about the Spanish.
There's a lot of Arabic
words in Spanish. Yeah.
In Spanish,
I was
yeah.
like,
A lot.
I didn't know that. Oh,
Man, they
Are you
have
sure it's not Spanish? It's not Spanish words in Arabic. Is Arabic words in Spanish?
due to the Islamic, golden age in Spain and stuff.
Yeah, Spain was
they were under the ruling of
nation,
Umayyad.
Before it was a Christian nation.
Umayyads, yeah, exactly. So now they even speak, man, in Barcelona Arabic, man. I was in shock in the beaches over there. Even
Right.
They had like Fusha Arabic during the speakers. Yes, I was like, whoop. So yeah, they still have a lot of Arabic there.
It's good when you have people from around the world. It was like so amazing when I had the Sudanese woman working in my shop. Because so many people speak a form of Arabic in their language, right? So she was communicating with bare people, especially some people from the Horn and one Turkish woman. But the Turkish woman was the only one that she said, well, Arabic sounds different.
But the Turkish,
that's because it's got Yiddish.
The pronunciation with the Turkish.
I said it's got Yiddish and thing in there. There's other things in there.
It's weird, Maku. It's weird to hear. Khan, it's true though. Like your Arabic a bit mad.
Yeah, it's a bit lazy or something.
Yeah, it's
let's put it that way. But 5 languages, yeah, man. And 5 languages is about the minimum cap for a lot of Africans. Because they have so many tribes.
Exactly.
Like neighboring them or around them, and they will learn other languages.
Well, if I lived in Eritrea, I would probably speak a
couple more. Yeah.
But I just can't. I speak my own tribe language, Tigrinya. So
they say once you learn maybe about 2, then it's quite easy to learn others, depending if they're in the same kind of language group, innit?
Like in my country, though, Maku, we're different peoples, right? In the country, so there are different ethnicities, really. and you have the Cushitic, you have the Semitic, then you have some mixtures, and then
Tell me you haven't got no Italian words in your language, please. Because
No, obviously due to the colonization.
shit.
I don't want to say it, but you know what I'm gonna
Okay.
say. Yeah, when I was a kid, not even that, and when I was a teenager, every time I thought I was speaking Tigrinya, it was actually Italian. Yeah, so I mixed it up a lot.
Right.
Yeah, so everything in my apartment right now, yeah, I can say it in Tigrinya. No, I can say it Italian.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's due to my father though. So yeah.
And obviously now I've just learned that there's quite a few Italians in Sweden as well. So
Ooh, yeah. A lot. I don't know what happened, but they came around the 50s, yeah. And then the Turks came around the 60s. Yeah. So.
Yeah, but your country back in the day was the country with minimal killings, murders, and all of that at one stage. It's changed now.
Sweden,
obviously.
you mean?
Yeah, Sweden.
Yeah, no.
Had like the lowest crime rate.
Yeah, the
in
lowest
Europe
crime rate
and
and
that.
everything. But look now, we're the highest one. It's mad.
Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah, it's actually mad and due to the gang.
Yeah, but obviously that's gonna happen if you bring people in.
Yeah, I mean it's a segregation, yeah, and the way the government plays people.
Well, it gives you an example of how England is like.
Yeah. So I'm not surprised.
And France,
yeah, kind of
France
like
do it worse than England. They just put people in whole areas and that's it. That's you. Niggas, stay here. Sacre bleu if you move.
Sacre bleu,
No, it's true. Remember they burnt them hotels in or hostels or whatever in France, in one region of France, and then we found out that that's the region where they just dump all of them, all foreigners, all African foreigners go.
But why do they do that though? Because I'm thinking like the same goes in Sweden though. When you're an immigrant, you can choose where
you end up in Rinkeby.
Yeah, but that's why it's because people will try to get to their own people, right? So they know, okay, my people are over there, we're going there.
But
so
you think it's that? Hold on, wait.
I'm going to Rinkeby, right?
After a while, but you think it's that. Who initiated that, if not the government? They think they're smart.
Obviously, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, they think they know what they're doing.
We call it the concrete jungle over there, yeah?
Yeah.
Because it literally looks like a concrete jungle, and a lot of people are not allowed in there, and it's madness still.
Right.
But the last like 10 years, I would say, the gang violence is fuckery. Like, no, they're not playing with weapons. It's weapons fully. Like
guns now. Yeah,
guns. It's guns. Yeah, killing in the snow, killing in the parking lot, killing everywhere.
Wow.
And it's kids.
But it's from the Somalis got there. Let's be honest, man. No, and obviously you've got biker gangs. When I found out about the biker gangs, I was like, what? What, Hell's Angels in Sweden?
Yeah, we have Hell's Angels. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what are we doing?
Even in Norway, they have this club not far away where I'm living. Yeah, the Hell's Angels club.
But it makes sense because some of that thing is about European stuff, right? Bavaria and all of that, and Sweden, and you know what I mean? All of those type of areas. Even if you are just a normal Hell's Angels in America, you got the beard, like you a Viking or something. You know what I mean? Like, makes sense.
Yeah. See? Yeah.
Like, it's all related to each other. Like,
Let me just
the Aryan Brotherhood.
Please.
Like the Aryan Brotherhood's not from America. What are we doing? If they, you know what I mean? Some biker gangs, they subscribe to the Aryan Brotherhood and that and all of that, and you know what I mean? You're over in America.
We have those too, and we have the Nazis too.
Yes. Fascists and shit.
Full blown Nazi. Neo-Nazis.
Okay. Yeah. Neo-Nazis,
That's actually scary, It's actually scary. But
man, it will kill you, man. So you still got like skinheads and
Yeah, full blown.
And what they love most is rock music, right?
Oh, stop it,
I'm
please.
out, man. I'm out.
No, please.
Talk to her, Jeds, man. I don't know what's good. Them same fucking gangsters they love their rock music.
I
Mosh
told you
pit.
the story, right? Have I told this story about the Nazi I met at the hospital?
No.
It was many years ago in Sweden, right?
Right.
So I was going there to surgery department
Right.
to take some blood samples from this guy. A big man, skinhead, with the biggest, you know, the what's it called, swastika?
Yeah.
On his fucking chest.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the biggest one, and people didn't tell me. I was pissed when I came back to the lab, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna take some blood from this guy.
Yeah, you're taking samples from a racist.
No, not even a racist, man. He's a fucking Nazi.
Nazi, man.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm this, I'm black, I'm a woman, I'm a that. Yeah, and the problem was I couldn't get any blood from him, right? So I had to puncture his fingers to take out the blood.
Shit.
Yeah, he was that big. He was too big.
Yeah. Wow.
But he was actually calm with me. But then again, I went back to the lab and I was cussing out my colleagues. I was like, what the fuck? Of all people, you're putting me there to him? Yeah.
Right. To take blood samples from this guy.
This guy, of all people, you know, like.
I thought he was in another lab and you just had to go there and collect the samples from him or something. But when you said chest, and I was like, how did you see his chest?
Yeah,
it makes sense. He has to take off his shirt for the sample to give them blood. Right.
Yeah, I was like, wow, fucking hell.
You should have stabbed the needle right in the middle of the swastika.
Trust me.
Let me take some blood, yeah?
He was calm, you know. He was actually calm.
Yeah.
But another place I was working in.
But that's why I think it's weird because Swedish people are calm.
They are, though. In general, they are. But then again, when you go out in the country, where I also work there.
But that could be worse for me.
Countries are worse, though.
No, I mean, you know, like over here, we don't like people who are bossy and loud and da-da-da. You know, like if you go somewhere. Say, who's that loud guy? Oh, he's the guy. But then why is he so loud? Don't worry, nature works itself out because the loud guy, the most popular, they always get targeted in the end. You know what I mean? Someone decides to think. But if you're trying to be like Kaiser Soze, silent, move in silence, you know? They say bad boys move in silence.
Yeah, but this is it. We call it the silent racism. Yeah, in Sweden.
Right.
It's like everybody's smiling into your face, but
Yeah. You can feel it though.
You know.
Yeah,
I
even feel it.
Marco, I even had colleagues like that though. Colleagues, you know.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And they were questioning if my parents were working and how come I can speak this perfect Swedish? I adopted and all of that. I've heard everything, you know. And
you adopted, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I'm born here. What the fuck?
It's like you have to travel with your passport sometimes and that. Like, what are we doing?
Just to show that I'm Swedish.
Yeah. No, but obviously they can tell from your quality of Swedish.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah, they can tell that you're born here.
They were questioning my because I wasn't somebody like an immigrant, right?
No, adopted is disrespect though. They're trying it.
Yeah. The disrespect.
Yeah, they're trying it.
No. When they said, "Do your parents work?" I was.
Yeah, that is a disrespect as well. Like,
I was like, "What the hell?" But it's one thing that the patients or ignorant people do that, yeah. But it's another thing when you actually have colleagues that questioning it like that, and it's like, really?
So really, the Swedish on the outside are known as cool people. They're not on violence and that's how we've known them, right?
Yeah, 100.
But really, they are like that, but it's a cover up.
It's kind of like a cover up, but
right? Because deep down, deep down they've got these things.
Also, Marco, like if you
it's
are
conservative, we call it conservative out here. Conservative racism, yeah. So the Conservative Party, that means conservatively racist. Yes, these people have these views, but they keep them to themselves.
Yeah. But now they're all open with it, though, with this right wing going over the whole of Europe. Now it's more acceptable to almost be slightly racist in public. Yeah, so they're getting out of it, and it's actually,
But it's definitely apparent through the football and sport and that.
Yeah,
You know
look
what I mean? These
how
Nazi
Zlatan
groups
got it
and
in the beginning. Remember?
yeah. And if you want
Zlatan
some real Nazi fascist shit, just go Italy.
they're in it.
Mm.
They're proper. Oh, Poland too.
Yes, and not so much.
No, but the football fans in Poland.
Oh, the football,
Yeah.
the hooligans are for me. They're just real
They're like the
hooligans.
hooligans.
They're
Yeah.
real ones because what it is that the level of being a hooligan was set by the English in a sense, right? Not knowing that their cousins are looking at them, you know what I mean, and learning from them. So over the years, it's turned the other way. Where men are in Poland dipping themselves in ice, getting themselves ready. We're gonna ready for you, British. Not knowing you're already badder than the British already. You've exceeded anything they've ever thought of doing. Like you gonna jump in ice. What type of training is this? Half of them are military men already. Like we only taking this. These Englishmen are taking it for joke. They're builders. They do all sorts of jobs, right?
Yeah.
But on the weekend they need an outlet, and they used to go around and beat up each other. These other hooligans, no, they're not doing that, are they? They're setting for other country hooligans. So when they go World Cup or something, it's peak.
Yeah.
If you go to the wrong country, because England has no manners. Yeah. Until they went, I think they went somewhere, and the way they got rushed, chairs and everything. You know when you're not in your country. It's like, bro, yeah, that's exactly what should happen. But it was like, rah. And then one time, they went Turkey. It was what was it? Leeds United went to play. I don't know, Galatasaray or something. Yeah, and Champions League. Yeah, someone got killed, stabbed to death.
What?
English fan. Yeah.
But Galatasaray and Fenerbahce.
No, but when
But then
listen,
there's some next level fans though.
They are.
No, for real though, Marco.
They are.
Galatasaray and Fenerbahce. I was there, one time in Turkey, and they were having this game. Oh my freaking Istanbul! It was peak on the
this
streets.
is what I'm trying to say. Like in England, you know what? All that I mentioned, the tools for that type of behavior: Stanley knife, bottles, knuckle dusters. You know,
all of them, yeah.
Right, all of that. But when we go to these other countries, Italy and Poland, and Turkey, man, are shooting people.
Yeah, Turkey is mad when it comes to football.
Nah, yeah. I heard a story of a Galatasaray one where the what's the other team that they opposes them? Fenerbahce, right?
Yeah.
So the policeman who usually, I think he guards for the Fenerbahce games, came to a Galatasaray one.
Oh shit!
And then the gangsters surrounded him and shot him in the legs.
Oh shit!
Like you think you're smart, yeah? Yeah, you know you're on the wrong side of town, my G. Bap, bap. I said, no fucking way. And then I saw an Italian one where the whole crowd was moving forward, and then there was one guy at the front, and he just went bang.
Yeah.
I said, nah. England.
No, but it's too much, My mom and my dad moved from Italy because they lived in Milano. Yeah. And it was too much for my mom because of the fans. Yeah. And then it was too much. It was like, nah, I'm not living here no more. Nah, I'm leaving. Because back in them days, it was still crazy. It was so bad, If you came from Milan, Yeah. And went to Roma, and you had the sticker on your car.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you want to tank put a fuel.
Petrol. Yeah.
You were not allowed. My dad wasn't allowed. Yeah, it was crazy.
I was a
Milan fan.
Where you little fuckers, man? Where you little fuckers? You just want to hear Axum and Sniper talk. Jump on the Ras Clap panel, man.
Lazy, no.
Don't be scared. Come on, man. It's all good. Don't be scared. I know it's been a bit scary. Don't be scared, man.
Yeah, don't be scared, man. Even me, I made it up here, man.
Is that you? Is that you playing taxi driver and texting?
Typing. I know. Multitasking.
Say that.
Big up the women.
Super talented ladies, man.
I'm telling you, man.
They let the Marlies in.
Dream of that. Come on, man. I'm an AC Milan fan. Defo.
And the reason why grandkids and that. Sorry, carry.
Huh?
When they're talking about people's grandkids and that, like, what's up with you, man? Do that weird shit somewhere else, man.
What the hell is
Yeah,
going
sorry.
on?
AC Milan, you're saying?
Yeah, I'm saying that the reason I support AC Milan because they're not a racist team. But if you go to the other teams like Lazio, Juventus, and all of that, you'll see this fascist. Now you see these fascist signs and everything in the crowd, the man doing Nazi salute, and they don't play with their team, man.
No.
Proper.
I just
there is
don't,
a balance. Either mafia or you deal with the
Italians.
fascist.
Italians have got to do a lot to win me back. That's what I said.
I got
you.
I went there.
I got
you.
I heard
Went there,
all this talk. I heard of this talk. I got Italian friends. My brethren Fab and these lot, they run pubs and in the local. I know them.
Different.
So when they hear that I'm going to Italy, they're like, "Oh my God, you're going to love it." Oh, Italian woman, when she see you, she got to go crazy. Oh my God, you got to love it. Oh, Jedi, I promise you love it so much. Oh, Italia. Oh, I wish I go home. Oh, no, I wish I go with you now. Cool. I went there because I obviously went to the wrong part of town.
I'm telling you.
Oh shit.
Nah, the vibe.
It's not that. It's not that.
For racism or for that vibe, that vibe of feeling unwelcome. I've never felt as unwelcome as I did in Italy.
Like you can't go Napoli, you can't go certain parts, Genoa and all of that, and that's where the boats are, right? You know, just one cornetto business. Yeah, those areas.
You mean like Venice and that? Venice.
Venice. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because that's at the top of it, right? So I'm saying like that. All of them areas and some of these teams in the league are fully 100% racist. Like they had to try and make laws to say man can't put up certain banners, you know, like in Champions League. Like, bro, that's international, so we can't have, you know what I mean, your lot's racist thing on the big stage, on the world stage. You get it? Mad. But on a local derby, man's throwing fireworks, all sorts. Like, fuck you, blood. Smoke grenades and licking shots, Jeds. Come on.
They got gun. They're bringing gun there.
They're bringing gun there.
They're bringing gun there. I don't get what.
But the funniest one, Jeds, is when I saw the Polish man training and they went in the snow and they jumped into some hole in the snow and the thing, icy. And then jumped out. And then one guy came to the camera and he said, "English fans, we are coming for you." I said, bruh, these guys ain't ready for what you lot are dealing with. You lot are like in full military training.
Yeah. Just like the Russians. Just like
it's like a way of life and that.
Yeah. whole thing, this man.
Yes, I'm a football hooligan. I used to be in the army. So you get me? You use those advantages in your football. Nah, fuck it. It's not that deep,
when you saw the Russian ones training with Martin Selner, and they had like a 30 on 30 fight. We watched it a couple of times, Slopes. You remember?
Right. Yes.
They're fucking each other up in the forest, and then like they're moving mad, like trying to knock each other out.
Yeah.
And then they managed to start helping each other up at the end of it, pat each other on the back. I'm like, nah. That's what the sickest thing was. It wasn't that they met up.
The mentality, right?
And it weren't that they punching each other, like trying to kill each other. It's the fact that at the end of that, they help each other up. I'm like, nah, this is scary. You can't fuck with these guys. This is sports to them.
But in reality, Jeds, when we were growing up, that's what we were taught over here. Like to have a straightener with someone, and at the end, you're supposed to either shake hands or help the other person up or whatever. But that's a bit difficult when I knock the motherfucker out. So I just keep it moving.
What you're remembering is the beginning of the football show that used to come on Channel 4. I don't know what it was. Probably Italian Football League or whatever. But
Golazzo.
That's when I switched off. When you Golazzo. Nah, it's time to find something to do. Because this going to be back-to-back football for a minute.
For a minute, yeah.
That used to turn me off. Like, that songs of praise, certain things around them Sundays.
Right, Sunday. For me, I would rather watch the football.
You know, when you only had 4 channels, what came on the channel would piss you off if it weren't what you liked. Like, it would get to you. Now,
Sunday was a mess for you. You know, right, semi-Sunday and Saturday.
But no, Saturday weren't bad. Saturdays
weren't bad, innit? Because you're gonna get a movie or something.
You can watch the movie.
Something.
You know what I mean? Saturday evening, We got our blind dates and gladiators
And then big film,
these things, and then a big film. Yeah, you get me.
Big film.
Round it off for 10.
But Sunday morning,
Sunday was a mad thing. It was navigating because man's going from.
Oh mate, Songs of Praise is the earliest. I swear.
What?
Songs on early, like 10:30 to midday or something.
Songs of Praise is a write-off.
Yeah, it's like, oh mate.
Remember Boone?
Yes,
Boone,
yes.
Right off all these type of programs, like
dead.
Just kill off your day. Like you end up watching Miss Marple. You never want to watch it.
Right. When's Jessica Fletcher on? That's like late afternoon.
Yeah.
Right?
See, you go to
my mum's.
you know.
Yeah, mum's there. Like
a Jessica Fletcher, something like that.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, Murder She Wrote. As you said, what's it, Miss Marple's?
Mason,
right,
Mason,
and
the wheelchair dude?
Yes, I remember. Yeah. Ironside. Yeah, Ironside.
Him and there, like you watch a couple of them things.
And what's that doctor? That Paul Van Dyke.
That's weekday. That's weekday.
Oh, is that weekday? Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember growing up watching that. I watched that when I was in jail. That would come on at lunchtime. Diagnosis Murder. Piff. Right. I didn't realize it was that good.
I said Piff. In them circumstances, everything's Piff. That's a
5 minutes of entertainment, cuz.
Right.
Yeah, who done it? Yeah, we want to know who done it. Rip Van Winkle and that. Are you
Yeah.
Bare facial expressions.
No, but okay, Murder She Wrote, and then remember before that though, you was lucky because you could get Columbo. Columbo was on a Sunday.
Yeah, he's the man. I watch him now.
But that was like daytime though.
Yeah. Columbo.
So those are one of the other things you could watch. Like you switch over Songs of Praise. This one.
What did she have?
What did you have? Hello.
I don't know. It sounds like something.
All right. I'll give you one. The only credit Sweden ever got. The woman with the dragon tattoo.
The girl with the dragon tattoo.
The girl with the dragon tattoo. Yeah, that's the only credit you lot get.
Girl that kicked the hornet's nest. Is that all Swedish shit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
I don't even know. Man.
I got the books and everything. For some reason, I can't make it through a book. I can't make it through a whole film.
Right.
I don't know what it is about it.
It's fucking Swedish. That's why it's dead.
No, but they like thrillers. Yeah, they have a lot of.
It's dead. It takes time, Jed. It takes time. Like you, I'm telling you, really. This guy Sven, who's the fucking journalist, bro, it's deep. And then this family where they're all snaking each other and killing each other, and then this weird girl who walks down the street, minding her own business on the underground, and gets punched up. Man, just punch her in her face. I said, "Raw."
All right, who's talking about the road to heaven? You mean take the highway? You mean take the highway with Michael?
Oh, take the highway. Oh my God, Michael London.
Take the highway, Michael something. He's an angel and that.
Yeah.
Big face.
Ain't he the dad from House of Prairie? Little House on the Prairie.
Is he white? Is he Native American? What is he? Because he looks like both.
He was proper white, man.
Yeah, he's white, isn't it?
White. But
Michael,
obviously, them times there, everybody had a afro, Jew-fro, all of that.
But he was kind of dark as well. He was kind of tanned up though.
Right,
bro.
he was tanned.
Right?
But because you've made a whole series,
what we're talking about.
Nah.
Okay, did you ever watch TV?
Yes.
No, wait.
Did you watch any English programs?
Yeah.
American?
Prairie.
Right. Little House on the Prairie.
You say?
Yeah.
Little House on the Prairie, yeah.
And
right, so hold on. The dad in that is Michael the angel. Yeah.
He is the dad in that,
yeah.
We're talking about the dad was in a thing called fucking
was it Highway to Heaven? Highway to
Heaven.
Yeah. Highway to Heaven. Yeah. But he was the father in Little House of the Prairie.
You have another one in the UK I always watch. What the hell?
Highway to Heaven. Look. You know about this?
You know about that?
I haven't seen it.
Oh, my man was an angel, you know?
I remember his brethren. I forgot about his brethren, you know?
Yeah. Sidekick and that. Who is he meant to be? I don't know.
I don't know. He's the sinner, isn't it? He's the sinner. He's the one that kind of gets things wrong. He's grumpy.
I used to watch Emmerdale, guys.
Are they remaking it?
They remade it. Talking about remaking, they remade it.
Oh yeah, 2004.
Got a black chick in there.
So they were.
Jill Scott.
Jill Scott.
Oh shit.
There you go. You learn something new every day. Jill
Jill
Scott's in the
Scott.
remake. Yeah, Jill Scott. You see
These
her there.
Nubians get fucking everywhere, blood. What the fuck?
Jill Scott.
No, I like her, you know, living my life like it's golden, living my life like it's golden.
Jeez.
Hey, big up Jill Scott.
Vocals.
Yeah, Jill Scott was sick still.
Mm.
Um.
Also, they made it with her. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all right. Let's work that.
I like music. I liked Emmerdale.
She got right knowledge, so yeah.
You like what? Emmerdale?
Yeah, I used to watch Emmerdale when I came.
Oh, fuck off.
What?
I liked it. There was so much drama in it.
Nah,
Yeah.
Crossroads and that. Nah.
Emmerdale.
Emmerdale.
No,
yeah.
no.
You don't know about Crossroads or nothing.
You can't watch Emmerdale.
No, but that was the thing that was shown in Sweden.
Benny and them man there. Mm.
Emmerdale's too boring for white people.
Yeah.
I don't know how you are. They're boring. Like, I ain't watching that.
How no city person is watching Emmerdale.
Or Corey. Corey,
Yeah.
you get me?
Yeah, the most is
was
Corey,
next
yeah.
level. That's when you're really desperate for something to watch. You just wanted to be involved.
No, like unless you live outside of the major cities, yeah, you can't identify with none of this. You can't.
Now the characters in Emmerdale are just different, and they got this thing, and they always sneak a black dude in.
I know.
Yeah, or mixed guys.
But let me tell you, when I remember, yeah,
I don't know.
we forgot about
people on there.
I know him. I remember him.
what about Finn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Finn.
They used to have the brothers. Remember, they used to have the little bad boy brothers in Emmerdale.
Yeah, him.
He was bad as well. That other one, yeah.
And then they just end up sexing each other's wives and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Demons,
Farmer Giles business.
Oh, I like the
Ghetto
farmers,
family.
you know?
There was a ghetto family, bros. Like, yeah.
Emmerdale, man, you let yourself down by watching that, man. Serious.
Throw it in the bin, man.
Energy watching that.
So
Oh my
dead.
god.
Oh no, what are we doing? Is that what we're doing? Yeah?
Listen.
Black Vicar and that.
Nah, go away, man. Allow it. Oh.
What about Brookside, Jets?
Yeah. Brookside, Sinbad and all that. Brookside was better than Emmerdale.
Yeah. That's why we couldn't watch Emmerdale, because there were other things that were about for a while anyway.
A bit of Brookie. Brookie was all right,
Brookie, man.
I'll be real with you, bro. I think what it was I was so young.
Yeah.
That enough of it didn't make enough sense. So there's no way I could get into Brookside. I couldn't.
Same as me. It skipped past me.
Yeah, I just saw bits of it.
Yeah, that's me as well.
In it, but yeah, man, couldn't.
And by the time I was thinking, let me get some interest, it finished. It's done.
Now, what you call it? Oh my God, this is the Don of Brookside.
Oh
Devil.
Yeah.
Jimmy Coolkill, right?
Yeah.
See, some things you just know, you know.
Yeah.
Why do you know that though, Jez?
I don't know, but if you ask me the quiz, I tell you, and everyone be like, "How do you know, Jez?" I don't know, bro. Just
these are the days before man could go Turkey. Mad.
I get the hair transplant, yeah.
Yeah. Bald Badman is a theme in England. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Bald Badman is
looking like newborn baby and that.
This guy was like a proper demon, though.
Yeah.
He was like a next level demon. Like he'd do anything.
Was it him that buried someone under the patio?
Bro, he would do anything.
I remember someone got buried under the patio, fam.
He'd do whatever. If you caught him doing something, he might just murk you and then bury you somewhere.
Yeah.
And help people look for you. He was bad, the bad guy.
Proper.
Yeah, needed these kind of bad guys. Then you got I remember that chick.
I think I was more invested in the bill. You know what I mean?
Hill,
at first. And the later ones I just it weren't me. And then
Bill was alright though. Bill had Bill was okay. Get me.
Fuck it out. Sun Hill and that.
Nah.
You ever watched that?
No. The only one is Emmerdale, man.
I actually think you would have liked the Bill, you know.
Look at my man from Grange Hill. Yeah. Mark Fowler and that.
Mark Fowler and all that.
Or Zamo, that's it. From Grange Hill.
Reggie.
Oh shit, the officer, yeah.
Burns or Gosh, you know. This is what police look like to me. Like he had the real energy of a real Fed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naturally, like you weren't acting, are you?
Yeah. And this one, I don't remember his name, but him.
Yeah, he's a bad man though.
Proper, yeah.
Yeah, like how was a villain in other series? You go say the police sergeant and that. Like,
Oh, guys, there's an old British like comedy with two old ladies.
Axum, all their cases were solved in one day.
Two old ladies.
With two old ladies.
Yeah,
like,
two old ladies.
What is it called?
Oh, two old ladies? No, there's one called Two Old Ladies, but or was it Two Old Men?
This? No?
No. They were like really old.
I know what one.
Oh, I know. Yeah, with what's her name?
This?
Dame Judy Dench.
This is early. This now, man. This is like
old, man.
This is old,
you
man.
Like some shit from the 70s.
Yeah, I think so. They're like grandmothers. Like
I'm sure it's the what's it called? Oh, something goose.
Hilarious, you know.
No.
Always happening stuff in the kitchen.
Right.
What? I don't know. You don't remember bread? Remember bread?
Yeah, bread, of course. Man.
Yeah.
Gotta get up, gotta get out, gotta let down the well and shout.
Yeah, go on.
I can't do the rest. Yeah. Gotta get up, gotta get out, gotta will in the world and shout. I don't know the rest.
Bread, you know.
Bread, mud.
Yeah.
What, Birds of a Feather? No, not Birds.
Nah, type that in, not Birds of a Feather. What are you talking about then?
But they were always in the kitchen. That's what
you know what I mean, Michael, right?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Okay. Old, yes.
You were saying Golden Girls, but you mean English though, right? You don't mean American.
British.
No, it's British.
Two old women in
Thing
the
above the cuckoo's nest or one of these ones. You know what I mean? Like they're old school, man. Like, yeah, man, them don't watch that, but you would have remembered Jeds, like one or two of them.
I can't think of that with just two old women.
Oh shit. I can't remember the name.
In the kitchen.
I swear it's got Dame Judy Dench in it. Oh no, that's a different one. That's a different one actually with Dame Judy Dench. That's with her.
Nah, no one knows it. Everyone's like, "What are you on about?" What? Not one person.
No, it's some bad old like British women. Yeah.
Two old
Someone
women.
said goose. Two people said goose. So let me check goose. I don't know what the hell goose is.
What do you call it?
I don't know goose.
Something goose. It's not just goose on its own. It's called
What's good for the goose? Good for the goose?
Yeah, good for the goose or something like that. Yeah, I think it is.
Source of the goose? I don't know, man.
No, it's an old school series, man. It had some kind of hippie woman and her husband, and then they had bougie people next door.
It's true talking about Cilla Black. It's blind day.
No.
Nah, cuz. Good for good. Nah, it's not this. I don't know, man.
No, what's this good?
You're not just writing anything, man. As time goes by, we try that.
Okay.
Was it Rising? That not Rising? No. Victor Mildrew and that.
I thought it was something over the cuckoo's nest or something like that. Because it's got a goose in it and it laid some eggs and and the name of the title.
Oh, this is the one with Judy Dench you're talking about. As time goes by.
Oh, that's the other one. The time goes by. Yeah, okay. That was fucking watching paint dry.
Oh, isn't it boring? Nah,
fucking hell, they would never.
Now, Rising Down.
Yeah, The Good Life. Is it The Good Life? Yeah, come on, Bunga Bunga. Bunga Bunga's got it, man. That was mad. That's like hippie. Yeah, see the two.
No.
No. I remember this though. I remember this.
Yeah. I was saying they're not that. That's not the one Axum's talking about.
This wasn't my thing though. But this woman was funny though.
Yeah.
She got her face in it.
Yeah, she's got that face in it, like serious in it, like
serious. So you could laugh at her.
Posh and bougie, and always playing that type of character.
British. Sorry, I'm typing.
Oh, come on.
This is my shit,
Come on.
This is my shit.
Oh, Betty.
Betty. Oh, Betty.
Oh, Betty. Mad thing. Hey.
We're just laughing. Everyone's laughing that your husband's a batty man, basically.
Well, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't
Fumbling
get away with
batty
this
man.
now. 'Cause
It's true.
basically, that's what this is. This is a gay guy who somehow found himself married.
Yeah.
He's gay, I think, in the sense of like he's like a little bitch.
Yeah.
Not that
He's camp.
necessarily
He's camp.
fancies men
Camp.
on that.
Let's go camp. Camp.
Yeah, camp.
They would have said.
What,
Yeah,
super
remember.
camp.
But how you got a super camp husband?
Ooh.
Like that was indoctrination.
That
Let's
was
be honest.
It's
God, we didn't know
wrong.
nothing about this in real life. We saw this first on TV.
Oh,
I found it, but in Swedish. Wait.
You found it in
Yeah.
Swedish?
Yeah,
what
the
did you
name is in
search?
Swedish. Wait. Skenet bedrar. What the Sorry. I'm speaking Swedish now, sorry.
You're singing.
Singing. Skenet bedrar engelska. Wait, sorry. Sorry.
Why you sound like you're doing maths? Like, you know what I mean?
Come on, get that Google Translate working.
Come on, man.
Skenet bedrar engelska. Wait.
What? Genghis Khan, did you say?
No, engelska. English, I mean.
What?
Keeping up with appearance now. I can't be there.
Shut up. Is it that?
I think it is still.
What, with Hyacinth Bouquet? He said it's the 70s. And
She said old women. She did say old women. I don't know.
That's serious, man. And it's only one old woman.
That's what I thought. Wait, is it a kitchen setting?
Not really.
I don't know.
This.
Isn't it that one?
This. Hyacinth Bouquet.
No, man.
Nah.
Man, this is a
No,
classic.
it's not.
That
It's
was a
not.
classic. She was a
Yeah,
G.
this is cold,
She was
man.
funny as hell.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
they
it
go
was
and meet
funny
their cancer
as
and state family and that, bro, it's
Mhm.
mad. And
Yeah.
like one of the girls has got like 2-man, 3-man, just like an 18-year-old. Yeah, they got the other one that's always in just like the tank top kind of thing, just looking
Right.
dirty with the hat
Yeah.
on. Funny, man.
I'm not finding it.
Class humor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Class. And they try to be a class that they're not.
Yeah.
And then their family looks like this.
Yeah.
And this is the one that just like the 18-year-old. Mutton just as lamb.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got this dude that won't make an effort anywhere he goes. He just looks like a tramp.
Mm.
Yeah, and her husband was so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Her husband
It was
great.
her. Just hype
Yeah, it was
every
her
minute.
trying to keep up.
Sometimes he would like switch in that.
Yeah, once.
Like put bass in his voice and that. Like
Yeah.
she would still look at him like, bruv, I will knock you
Shut
the
up,
fuck
man. We're
out.
doing it. And this woman was funny, man.
She was
actually
funny.
got her powers.
She was funny.
She done this role really well and very believable.
Like sometimes she'd do a walk or something. And you'd be cracking up like, yo,
Yeah.
this one was funny as hell.
When you're embarrassed, when she's embarrassed, you're embarrassed for her. Like, yeah. The shame. All right. They weren't this. So I'm very baffled now. What it is.
No,
Now
I
you're
don't
saying it's
find it.
English.
It's British. Yeah, it's British. And you
You
know,
got
the
it
whole
there, yeah?
scene looks like it's like from the 100 years ago or something. Like,
Share your screen.
I'm trying to find it, but no.
Oh, okay.
So the one that you saw, what is actually Swedish then, yeah?
Skenet bedrar? No, it's actually the keeping up with the appearances.
Okay, but this is not what you meant though. Okay, cool.
No, it's not the one.
But did you watch this as well?
No, man.
Oh.
No. But I
I
watched.
bet there was bare Swedish programs on as well. Shit series.
Shit, I can
Yeah.
just imagine.
No, they love thrillers, man, and detective stuff.
All the way. Like
Yeah,
they never had a series. Like,
Netflix
never
seems
had
to
a
think that you lot's
So-
programs are good now, but I don't.
Have you
I've been
seen
watching
them though?
I've watched a couple of them.
what
Yeah,
Swedish?
but a series. There's a lot of good Swedish series.
Fucking boring.
Nah,
I watched
man.
one good one.
This
where
one with the boy
they're in
thinks
the
he's four.
snow and
Mm.
something is killing people, but no one knows what it is that's killing them. But the
Mm.
thing, what about these Swedish kind of suspenses is
Yeah.
at the end of the series, they haven't
Mhm.
given you no answers.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
doing some cliffhanger, twisted plot. You decide what
Always.
goes on. Fuck off, man. I ain't got time
I
for
think there's one with it's dubbed, but it's like basically the boy is 4. He becomes 4. Right? He gets his hammer. That's how far
is
we've
it?
got down the line. Yeah, it's mad.
Oh, I haven't seen
It's
that
a
one.
series on Netflix.
They have
Yeah,
got some
you can
mad
see it's
ones,
dubbed though. You can see it's dubbed.
I want you guys to watch. I
don't
told you
mind that.
before, yeah. I want you guys to watch Troll.
Yeah, you
watched
said
it, I
that.
watched
I
it.
keep flicking over it, but
I
honestly,
watched it. It was good still.
Right?
okay, you're the
Yeah.
third person that said it's good, so I'm gonna have to
good
watch
still.
it. But
Was that in Sweden?
the
Is that
cover
No,
of it,
that's in Norway.
Okay, okay.
it was good, yeah.
Yeah, it makes
Well,
sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
okay. The third person that said it was good. Second person today that said it was good. So
It keeps popping up a bit on your thing. You just
all
see
the
the
time,
eye.
man. I'm just like,
You see the
man.
eye in it with the
Yeah,
tree.
lying
and
down.
like,
I'm like, this
yeah.
looks like some kid shit, man. I'm not on this.
No, but it's
Nah.
actually good for being Norwegian.
It's
It
good for
is,
being
but
Norwegian,
you can
yeah?
see that there's no emotion in there still. It's just very still
Cold
kind of
people, man.
rigidy.
Yeah, the
like,
cold people. Yeah, yeah,
stiff.
cold people.
So maybe that's what helps the suspense in that. Because it's more believable, like the way they act.
No,
'Cause
but
it's so
you know,
fucking stiff.
I've learned the troll stories here.
Mm.
Yeah, we don't have the same troll stories in Sweden, so I was quite intrigued. And I was on the places in the movie. Yeah, I was
Right,
there
right,
last
right,
year.
right.
So
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh my god, I know this place, and this place, and this place. So I was like, yeah,
Deep. That's deep. That's
Yeah.
deep.
Axon, go home, Axon, man. Go home, man. Go back
Ah!
to the
go back home, Dave.
I know she's more intrigued about places in
You get me?
Norway
Come
and
home, Axon, man.
Sweden.
What's
Like,
wrong
yeah,
with
it's
you?
true, you know.
And you know what? I've been too far away from Africa, man.
Yeah, you need to get back there, man.
You're moving like Lord of War, man. God of War and that. Yeah. Oh, that was cold yesterday, bro. That was
Game's
cold.
cold, isn't it?
It's like a movie, bro. Like, as
game's
you know,
That was crazy, but it
especially-
wasn't you playing though.
Nah,
Especially when
I was playing.
No,
But,
hell no. You were good though.
He was,
If
he
it
was, he
was
was.
you,
easy,
if
man.
it was
It's
you.
easy, man. I was playing, but yeah, you knew when he was playing. You knew. You knew it. I was cracking. I was like, raw.
Yeah.
I was like, nah. When he threw that sword
Yeah.
and it bounced off him and it never hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I would have given up. I was like, yeah, damn fucking right. Not this, man.
I was like, no. The sound, the dexterity. Yeah.
It's long run, man.
The dexterity, but I knew when it came to the puzzle, yeah, that was you. Like, yeah, of
That's
course.
what I like it for.
Yeah, of
That's
course,
what I
of
like
course.
these games for puzzles and
Right.
I don't mind a bit of fighting, but like just constantly tapping the button.
And
It
that
looks
climbing
cool.
shit, my brother.
Nah, the climbing and that with the
that's not me,
your son
bro.
on your back.
Yeah, it's not me,
So
bro. I
basically,
can't do
he's
it.
a god. He's a god. His son's a god. He
Yeah.
hasn't told his son that he's a god. He hasn't
Right.
told his son that he's a god.
Yeah.
And it's just a deep story.
Son
but
of Zeus, yeah.
bro,
Mad
they're
thing.
going. Yes, son of Zeus. They're going into some deep stories of mythology that's like accurate. Like they're going in, bruv. And it's like it's teaching you. By the time you've played it for 20 minutes, you know names of like 4 different gods.
Yeah.
It's like, yo,
Yeah,
this is kind of
the thing is
dangerous,
to use
bro.
it, yeah?
But
Should I
not
get-
only that, how they're intertwined, Jets.
It's deep.
It's how they're intertwined. Whether you're talking about Zeus or you're talking about Odin, they're
Right.
all of the same family. It's a
You
mad
talked
thing.
about Balder yesterday, Jets.
Yeah. Balder,
I was
Balder,
like, woo,
Balder.
some Nordic
And
mythology.
what's the other one that begin with an N? NJ something? Nij Sa'am or whatever? Nijul? Nij Sa'am. There was another name. Or some next god. He said that it reminded me, it sounded like Nimrod. It's not Nimrod. So
Okay.
or something. But then I was saying they were talking about water or something, and I was like, look, this could be Nimrod. Their
Yeah, they
version
got
of
all the bruv. It's so mad, and the way the stories intertwine and the lineages and blah blah blah. What's Athena doing there? Yes, exactly like the head said on the side. Pause on the side of his thing, his companion or whatever. Yeah, he was like, I kind of knew from Athena turned up, and I was like, yeah, I kind of knew too. Yeah, because they were saying that thing was his baby mother, right? Lady, what do you call it? Odin's wife, sorry. Freya, right? Yeah.
Nah, daughter.
What?
Daughter.
Was it the daughter of Freya?
Nah, what did you say? Odin's wife is Freya. Nah,
Oh, Odin's wife is who's Odin's wife then?
I don't know, but it's not Freya.
Oh, I thought Odin's. So Freya is his daughter.
I will. You're a joker. So what? We must talk about Jesus of Nazareth, yeah? Hey, what? You're a proper hater, you know. You don't want no one to flex at all.
Wow.
What's with the talking about fake pagan girls that they are
This
real?
is your heritage, man.
I don't even know.
This is your heritage. Big up, Zuzu.
My opinion
Jump
is,
on, man. Jump
my
on,
opinion
cousin.
is that the likelihood is that a lot of these figures that we take for deities or gods or whatever were actually once people.
Zulu been telling man from time
Right?
that
So,
these games, they're giving you the full. You get it? Like, yeah, man's coming back with different information. Like, yeah, guess where I got that from? Like, where, Zulu? Say, blood, I was playing this game, blood, and I actually went to the place to do Assassin's Creed, or you get me? Like, I'm like, okay.
Man said, wait, do you believe this is real? Well, to be honest,
man.
I don't want to see. The thing is, to disrespect you, I might disrespect others, so I'm not going to in it. But I'm sure you could fill the blanks in, bro. It's as real as other characters. It's been as substantiated as other characters are that people dedicate their life and soul to. So I'm not trying to cast anyone off and say that they exist, but I ain't trying to say that they don't either. I'm just saying, look, like as far as I'm concerned, it's all stories.
Right.
Until proven any other way, it's all a story. You can learn from the story, bro. There's many messages, there's many truths in stories. The story itself doesn't have to be factual. So I think it'd be dumb from am I trying to prove Zeus never existed? Why?
That's right, Zulu. Yeah. Like you were saying that time, right?
Yeah.
Big up, family. Big up.
How the fuck does that benefit me? You know what, man? If Zeus exists, if Zeus don't exist, Zeus is real, Zeus it ain't. What difference does it make? Because they're pagan.
It's a man's pantheon, though.
But most of paganism and most of pagan customs and stories and mythology exist before Christianity, cuz.
And we're taught this at school. Like, what are you doing to us, Walter? You're saying something that they taught us at school. Like, they're gonna teach us about their history and their heritage and all of these and the mythoses and all of that first. They ain't teaching no African shit.
Even the Greeks and Romans think they were fake. All right. Look,
all the movies like Clash of the Titans.
The Greeks and the Romans say these gods are fake, but guess what? We're gonna name our days of the week, our months of the year, and our stars and suns and supernovas and galaxies after these.
After them.
But they're fake.
Yeah.
But they're fake.
But all of them are fake.
Dumb. And some of these things were given name before any of us were even born.
Man, this is annoying. Hey, Water, you're low IQ, you know, bro. Like, I don't like to call people low IQ, but Water, you are low IQ, brother. You really are low IQ. Because from the time you came on here and you couldn't even quote any Bible verses to support your argument, but you're always in the chats just typing nonsense. Oh my God, you believe in it? Oh my God, you believe in that? Like, I don't know, man. I get the energy of a deep unhappiness when Water types.
I do.
You can tell.
Even if man gave him his flowers, he would still moan. So like,
because he seems really unhappy with shit, man, all the time.
I used to give him his flowers because he jumped on panel.
Once or twice, but now you don't even get that. Yeah,
I don't answer him again.
You're a chemo to us now. Big up chemo. You know what I mean, though, innit? You know what I mean?
Poor chemo, poor chemo, man.
Big up chemo.
Big up chemo.
Yeah. By the way, you're saying that us
had to be said though. Had to be said.
the men, yeah.
What's your phone number?
Chemo.
Huh?
I heard you earlier, you know, even though I was eating. Like
what was you eating?
Tell him, Zulu. What's wrong with this guy?
What did you have to eat, Axe?
No, I'm just saying, yeah.
No, I said, what did you have to eat?
And what I did eat, meat and potato.
Oh,
meat and you lying? You want to lie? You don't want to be honest. How's this again, right? You got you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. It's the truth. I didn't want to tell you, but
you didn't want to say. I can hear you. What did you have? Did you have the full meal again? The whole meal that you had last time?
Yeah.
Basically.
Not the piece stew, but yeah.
But the brown sauce and that.
Brown sauce and the potato. Oh, fuck off, Jessai.
Nah, it's cool though, man. You eat, innit? It's cool. I had bolognese today with mayonnaise while I was chatting to you. What?
With mayonnaise.
I did squirt some mayonnaise on top of it. Yeah, I did.
What's wrong with you though? Why are you
Well,
destroying
I just had some rice box meal, and I put mayo all over it. It was banging.
Fuck off.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I said it. I said it during the stream. I was saying it during the stream. I said, "Bruh, I've just got my box food, and I'm gonna put mayo on it."
Shut up, Sniper.
Bro, and I did it, and I licked it back. Yeah, while we were talking.
Like, yo, this shit is creamy.
That's what I said. It was banging.
Yeah.
Mad.
Yes,
it did have other sauce on there, but
I feel the power surging through me.
You're vindicated. You're vindicated.
Finally.
No,
I'm a mayo advocate anyway. I got a big thing of mayo. You know me. I do mayo, man. I do
what
mayo.
What are they saying in the chat? I know they're fucking hating.
No, they were hating earlier.
Yeah.
Topzilla and them. Like, disgusting. All of that talk. I was just like, whatever, man. Tasted bad.
I slap up.
What you have done,
Stay out of it, Axel. Shut up. I knew this day would come, you know.
It's mad.
You're like, what? Mad.
Fuck it.
Thank you.
I think I did it yesterday as well.
Thank you, man. I'm like, once you try it,
say something.
Bro, hey, Oba, delete that, bro. That's disrespect. Don't laugh with him. Don't laugh with him. Delete that, bro. Disgusting. That's not Oba, that's nasty, bro. I don't rate that. You're supposed to be Nigerian. Fix up, man. What is that?
That's mad.
Comrade.
That's mad.
Yeah, both of you.
Is that the type of banter you do?
Yeah. And
you get yourself a little AI. You get yourself a little AI profile picture, and now you can write comrades.
I know.
You changed, man. You changed.
You changed, cause you changed.
No, bunga. Not salad cream. Salad cream is out of the.
No. We're not there.
You get me?
I
don't think anyone. Does anyone buy that anymore?
Nah.
Like, you shouldn't. If you've got one, you know it's been in the cupboard for way too long. It's out of date. Throw it away, man.
Okay, so just to highlight, yeah.
No.
Yeah, I feel so good, you know. I don't even want to.
Yeah, I don't want to go to
the stream. I'm in a good mood. Sniper tried it, and Sniper was my number one fucking enemy on mayonnaise. I've won now, cause guess what? Because Sarah tried it. Sarah tried it. She liked it. She was my other one that was running me down. Sniper's tried it. He's liked it. MJ's tried it.
And
your base, I've converted you all.
If she likes it, yeah.
And you know what, Axum? You know, I've been thinking about this. Do you think I should really take any stick from you after your what you lot partake in? Come on,
sandwich cake. Come on, man.
Behave yourself. You put salad. You put mayonnaise over the outside of a sandwich.
That's true. That's true.
I can't let this guy.
You've got no leg to stand on.
Yeah?
You've got no leg to stand on.
Oh, Stopzilla, you tried it and puked it out. What are you on about, Stops? I can't take his lies, man.
But you're going to eat rice and banana. Like, stop it, man. Stop it, man.
There we go.
I feel the power.
There's a different consistency. I don't.
Look what you have done, Maku. Look what you have done.
I'm going to get a cab to Sniper's house just to give him a high five. Yeah, my brother. Yeah.
I said it. You're gonna have to rewind the stream to at the moment when I said, "Yeah."
I put mayo on top of spag bowl. Yeah, with it's cheese. Put a little. Just don't argue with me. Just try.
I remember I never said that. That one can work. That one always. I said that can work.
Just try it.
Just not in my jollof rice. I beg. That's all I wanted was respect.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really say I put it on jollof rice, but I think I have. Maybe I tried it. It works with some things, not with other things. I can't lie. It'll work better with a rice and peas with coconut cream in it.
Maybe, yeah.
It'll work better. Like it just. I don't know what it is.
Pasta something. What's wrong with you?
But just don't play with the jollof.
You woman, just be quiet. You woman, yeah. Just don't even bother.
Indian rice, whatever rice, do your thing, man.
Fish and this and that and all these kinds of
things. Gonna need spicing up with mayo.
Your people eat raw meat. Like you can't diss me, man.
Don't even tell it. I don't eat raw meat.
No, not you, but I said your people eat raw meat.
Well, you do sometimes. Excellent.
No, when? Oh, for fuck's sake, Bucko.
Exactly. That was psychic. You got to say the answer was psychic. You heard it. Yeah. Like, do I have to explain?
No way.
She just got it like blow. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Bibby. What do you mean mayo for real? Bibby, man.
Do you even have mayo in your country?
Belgium, Morocco, wherever the fuck you are, man. Shut up, man.
Morocco, no. Belgium, yeah.
Nah, he shouldn't talk.
Let us know.
He can't talk.
Let us know.
Mayo and rice is that? No. Count on 7 or 8. I promise you, brother. No one's suggesting boil rice. And see, because you just got the dumbest ideas. Oh, let me boil rice and then put mayo on boiled rice and then you cook.
No way.
No one said that.
No one even did that.
Yeah, no one said that. Yes, Sniper, high five. Yeah. Hey, what did you eat, bro?
I had a dish of this.
Look at him.
I get this thing called the sauce. It's across the road, and bruv, they do this called loaded box, and you can get it with rice or with chips. So I tried it with rice today, and then you can get certain toppings,
but
like 5 toppings.
Is like what different types of meat, different meats and that.
No. What is you can choose? What you want, but what I choose is the chicken strippers, basically chopped up. You know what I mean? So it's like chicken pieces or whatever, right? And then you get to choose 5 toppings like crispy onions, fried onions, mushrooms, what do you call it? Tomato, other things, lettuce and whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? You can choose out a thing and then you can choose a sauce. So I choose this sauce. They call it the bang bang sauce, top one. Yeah. Put it on there, and it just comes in a pretty container, like a cardboard box. You know, like them old Chinese movies. You get them in the box. So I got the thing now. Bum, put it down. Went and got my big thing of mayo, obviously, because and I just squirted it all over the top. I squirted it all over the top, and then while I was,
did you just say squirted?
While I was on the stream, come on, man. What do you think I'm doing? Spooning out? You're just spooning out mayo.
Yeah,
this is England. We advanced. We advanced, man. We advanced.
Mayo on his rice, and now you're gonna be disgusting.
What?
Like she's just trying to be nasty.
I'll do it like it was a sandwich cake.
You said
it was like it came out like ice cream.
Don't say squirted. But you don't say squirted though, right?
No, you don't say squirted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't say squirted.
Disgusting, man.
Right?
You're disgusting.
You got it?
Okay.
That man them squirt. Do men squirt?
No, exactly. You don't say.
He didn't say. He didn't say. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got the mayo and I bust it all over my rice. He didn't say that. No, he didn't. No, did he? Yeah, he said squirt. Shush.
No. What are we doing? What are we doing? Mood
Just being filth, man.
We're not doing that, man. I told, man.
I am a filth.
Yeah.
You're being filth right now.
Can have the mayo on whatever rice dish, but you cannot have it on jollof. Allow that.
Yeah, tell him, best. Tell him.
Yeah. And what dish you got again? What dish? Sorry? Bolognese and banana. Shush,
yeah,
man.
I know, mood best, man. Shush, man, with your fruity bolognese, man.
Yeah. Or pasta and meat. Are you a pasta and meat man as well?
Yeah.
Huh? Pasta and meat. And banana.
Banana with meat and rice.
Naked.
And
East African brothers, jump on.
Naked banana. Is that what you're doing?
We ain't taking nothing from you, mood best. No advice.
Yeah. Not on food, man.
Now mayo. Now when you not say mayo,
you ain't even got an injera or anything like that, or Dodo Watts or anything. What have you got? Bit Italian, panini, you know. How are you lot got panini?
Against my brothers.
Panini and banana. Shut up, raw meat gal. Shush.
Yeah, Count is lying to you. I'd rather eat banana with rice than mayo with rice.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Why would you?
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Do you want to try it?
It doesn't make sense.
And then people that eat banana with rice, if they add some mayo, bang even more.
Nah, I don't know.
Close your ears, man. Close your eyes,
There's a little bit of key, but yeah. We're pushing it now.
Look at you two, yeah.
Gently, slowly.
No, but hold on. When you put mayo with another sauce,
it bangs. It makes it creamy.
Bangs. That's what you don't. You're not getting it. It's not rice
and
mayo. Yeah.
It's not about the mayo.
It can take down some of the some of the spice, like it's over spicy. Because sometimes
take this
when
thing
I get
out.
certain ones, they're over spicy.
You're
So by the
getting
end, I'm just nah, this thing is getting too much. Yeah. The only thing that would bring it down
so
would be
gassed
mayo.
today,
This
man.
makes sense. Man.
I've never
I
heard.
want to. It was a big victory.
But I'm a sauce
for Mayo
man
and
anyway,
Rice.
so like allow it.
It was a big victory for Mayo and Rice today. Like you don't understand.
No,
We've turned the corner, family. Some of you that can start admitting it now, coming out of the woodworks and that, coming out the Mayo closet and that. Come on. I know there's a couple of you there. It's cool. I'll be the trailblazer. Yeah, I made it cool. I made it cool to say, yeah, you know what? I'll put some Mayo on that.
I have never heard Jedi so happy for the last.
You know what it is? You know what it is? You know what it is? A lot of these people, yeah. A lot of these people. A lot of these people have been licking back tartar sauce with their fillet of fish. So allow it. Yeah. If you lot still out here eating fillet of fish, then exactly what's that on your supposed burger?
Vinaigrette family.
What is that?
And that. Ugh.
What is that?
Oh,
tartar sauce is disgusting, by the way. I'm just gonna let you lot know. I've heard some people
especially McDonald's one. Like,
I've
what
heard
are
some
we doing
people try
here?
to advocate
Fillet
for
of
it.
fish.
Tartar
Allow it,
sauce.
man.
That shit is disgusting, man.
What
It's
are you
actually
talking about?
is that tartar sauce.
Ah, okay.
It's disgusting, right?
Now, mayo, me best.
You liked it?
But I'm saying I tried it on my meal. That was a rice-based dish, and it banged.
It banged.
What's wrong with that?
Banged, and there's no way, and there's no. And
I'm not eating mayo and rice. Who's eating mayo and rice? No.
No, Jets. I love tartar
That
sauce.
is like rice and banana. No, we can't do that. No one does that.
Yeah, bun tartar sauce, man.
Tartar sauce with the fried fish. On point. And potato.
No.
Most people put mayo in other stuff, man. Chicken sandwich things. So like, stop it, man.
But
you also like mayo. Like everybody likes mayo. It's just like what are we're disputing what it goes in. Cool. Say but don't say you don't like mayo. I always had mayo. Remember when I was vegan, I even pulled out the vegan mayo.
I remember that. I saw that.
Right. So we're not gonna say that Sniper never liked mayo.
Yeah, we're gonna move. I move best. Why are you trying to remind man of the past? He's moving forward.
I'm saying bring a dish. Bring a dish forward.
No, it's not. But it's like he's trying to. I remember when you used to diss it like that.
I know. That's what I just explained.
If I'm not making a big deal of it, why are you? Move on. We give thanks. We give thanks for more recruits. You get me? We needed
Come on,
it,
man.
man.
Mayo is the gift that keeps giving, man. Come on, man.
Yeah! Come on, Mackie.
It's always been there, man. It's always been there, man. I don't know. When I make a chicken, hold on.
I'm bringing you a mayo. When I come to you, I'm bringing you a mayo, my brother.
Nah, man. Listen. The last one, I went out and bought a standard one, right? A big standard one, right? But the last one I had that was garlic mayo, proper Hellman's thing. Like that was bad. That was bad.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
I've not even had that.
I had a spicy peri one. That was
what?
shit.
Nah, he's moving. He's gone past me. He's got flavors of mayo now. He's gone past me.
Yeah. You know me. When it comes to these sauces and that.
So these lot are talking about condiments, yeah? I'm seeing people talking about tartar. Like, me personally, is a no from me, right?
Yeah, and the Heinz mayo is nasty, by the way.
Excuse me? Heinz, yeah, it has to be Hellman's.
Yep.
Has to be Hellman's. It has to be Hellman's, to be fair. I see people talking about what? Mint sauce on lamb chops? Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, mint sauce is
only a tiny bit. Because it's too minty and just like, you know what I mean? It's overpowering.
Is it the mint one?
Yeah,
yeah. Mint sauce.
Just a little bit, please, man. It's cool. It's what?
Mint sauce is bad.
Don't cover it in mint sauce.
Yeah, don't try cover it. Yeah, no. I don't think anyone should do that.
Like sparingly with the mint sauce. What other sauces people talking about here? I prefer. I'm a burger sauce gal. Burger sauce. I know that's not going to be a rice, right?
Who said burger sauce?
I'm not going to expose them.
Yeah, so you can hear me.
Anyone who said burger sauce, time yourself out, man.
Time yourself out, man. How dare you?
Hello.
Go on. What?
Tzatziki. Have you tried tzatziki?
Who?
Man said who?
No, it looks too much like, yeah.
Tzatziki.
What do you call it?
Tzatziki.
It's white with chives in it. So,
No, it's
what is it
white
then?
with cucumbers in it.
Oh, cucumber. See?
What?
Now
Wait,
it is.
wait. What is this? What? Wait, what?
That sounds Turkish, man.
Cucumber flavored mayo.
When you go, yeah,
It's not mayo. It's not
What
mayo.
is it?
it's like cream in it or something.
No,
What is it?
it's a Turkish yogurt
Yeah.
with a little bit of
Yeah, you don't go out and buy that. You get that with your meal.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's the one you don't dip in.
Yeah,
You know, like it comes with your thing, like you get bare, you're just eating the bread. Like, yeah, man.
You just don't even fuck with.
Yeah, you just don't even fuck with this.
Yeah,
Has that got cucumber in it? Yeah. All right.
Nah, let me see a screen, man. You don't
Yeah.
know, man. You lot don't know.
When it comes to clear the table, that thing's always full. Trust me.
No. Why?
Mm. No one wants it.
It's banging, man.
We got the chili sauce and sauce. I mean, you know,
man.
and we usually get an extra one of that.
I'm trying to share now.
Yeah, can we
guys?
get some more chili sauce, please? Yeah. That one that you just done is banging. I don't know what you put in it. With cocaine in there, yeah? Cocaina.
Are you serious?
Are we
Cocaina chili sauce.
Sorry. I want to know: are we making stuff up, or what's going on? Aurora,
What's that?
is this a suggestion, or because I'm kind of confused? I'm a little bit angry as well with what you're saying.
That's a bit too much.
I don't know.
Pie mash with
what?
Oh, liquor sauce. Okay.
Oh,
It's inside
I
the
wanted
obviously
that licorice, you know?
the liquid inside the no.
No, guys.
No. Hold on. Pie and mash.
Pie and mash
Yeah.
with liquor sauce. What's that?
Okay, you make the sauce and it's probably got alcohol in it. Maybe.
Eels. What?
Hmm.
Can you explain to us what liquor sauce? And she said something about eels after that. I don't know.
Eels?
Jerk mayonnaise. That could probably work. Even
Jerkinaise.
that could probably work.
Could
Heinz
work,
mayonnaise. I can't believe
it
you
wouldn't
said
taste
that.
that
You let
good.
stuff down. Heinz, you know. Heinz are only good for ketchup. That's it. What else you get from Heinz?
It's true. Beans.
Ketchup. Oh. And
Heinz and
salad
beans.
cream when salad cream was a thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
And baked beans, and that's it.
Heinz
Baked beans is their biggest seller, to be honest. Like, allow it.
Yeah, even the beans is dead now, isn't it? Like
Mm.
Heinz beans.
Now and again.
We don't even buy them no more.
Mm.
Jedi or Macro?
I
Share
used
my
to buy a
screen.
pack of 4. Huh?
Yeah.
Share my screen.
Why you
Who? I'll share your screen.
I'm sharing, yeah. So
Yeah.
this is
Garlic
so
mayo, burger sauce, over mayo. Man,
I've seen it, man. I've seen it, man. In the
What's
Turkish restaurant, it's normal, man. I'm telling you, man.
Exactly. Well, get that off the screen, man. What the hell is
No,
this?
man, it's banging,
They
man.
sell it in tubs. I could go and buy one around the corner, man. It's like, no,
It's
you
really
go past
nice.
it
Big
with
up.
the hummus.
Hold on.
It's
Is a
where the
man
hummus
that's
is.
in mayo trying to advise me what mayo to get? Silver,
Listen.
make your mind up. Dissing mayo. No, it's true though. Are you dissing mayo or are you telling me the best mayo to get, Silver? You can't do both. Yeah, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Ain't no good.
One foot in the grave.
You get
It's
me?
confessions times. Everyone's doing
can't
Usher.
confess. This is what I
Everyone's
say.
doing Usher now.
When Maku joins
These
the
are my
side,
confessions.
you can see them all start coming over in waves. I'm welcoming you all with open arms. I'm not judging none of you lot. I too used to be skeptical. So yeah, come on over, man.
Like, don't
We're
start
doing an open
overdoing
day.
it, like putting it on
Next
cows'
Sunday we're gonna do
knees
an
and that.
open day.
Like,
You lot
no,
are
we're not doing that.
You're welcome to Forward. Look around the campus.
Some meals are sacred. Yeah,
For
some
now,
meals are sacred.
don't worry,
but-
man. Yeah. Nah.
But other things are not off limit.
Mayo,
Chips. You know what I mean? Chips, rice,
Chips,
pasta.
This
Come on.
is how it started for me.
Mary. Oh,
What's
Mary.
Mary doing? Mary is mayo.
Tolerating a fillet of fish.
She is mayo, man.
Cool.
She's the
Come on, now I
representative,
see what you
CEO.
said.
She's the CEO of mayo. Hmm? What was that, sir?
Nah, I every person cracking me up. Man said, come on, now I see what you said about Mac.
You're chatting shit, man. Mr.
That's
Pizza
funny,
guy.
Rufus.
Hold on. Mood best. All you've ever bought is pizza. 18
No,
boxes of
not
pizza.
true.
Nah, that's not true. It's not true.
Not true.
What?
Not true.
It's
Did
not
he
true.
bring another set of pizza?
Nah, he brought Somali food to the event at the in on Portobello Road. He bought.
Oh yeah, you mean the one that no one ate? Anyway, let's move forward.
No,
Because I didn't have none. What are we talking about?
No,
If I didn't eat none of the food, I only saw pizza.
Pick up mood best, yeah. You're always eating food.
Yeah, you go pizza you. A man who what? Nah, that's the only dish I've seen from you, my brother. Yeah, yeah. But that goes with your Italian. Let me just leave it
don't
alone.
do it. Yeah, he brought lahmacun to me, Mary. Big up mood best.
Who?
My brother.
John. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
You went Turkish.
Yeah, because I want
That's
to.
interesting. Closer to home, but not home. You got me closer to home, but not home. You see what I'm saying? Man is doing just foreign deliveries and that.
Okay, I want to know. Mood best wants to know.
Delivering
when
other
are
man's
you gonna
food.
give- Snacks, when are you gonna give banana and rice a go? He wants to
Fuck
know.
that. Yeah, never. It's not gonna happen. I've had this with my Somali brothers from the past. Where's a Somali? He knows. Yeah. When he first said it to man, I said, "What?" And we had and there's like 4 or 5 Somalis came and said, "Yeah, banana and rice." I said, "Hold on.
No.
This is about 4 years ago.
No, it wasn't the banana and rice, bro. When they said the banana and bolognese, that's when we were dead.
No. That was recently. But I'm
Yeah,
saying
exactly.
from
Banana-
when we was in the park.
Okay.
And with a Somali, you know what I mean, the one with the glasses in it and the teeth and that. You know what I mean? He was the one telling me like, "Yeah, banana and rice." I said, "What do you say? Don't say it. Say it again and let me slap you." Yeah. And then a few other brothers came and said, "Yeah, backed him as well." I said, "Nah, what are we doing here?" I had to walk away and that. It was jokes, but it was just like, what?
Brother, sorry. Man said the vegan Heinz mayo, green one, is the best. That brother.
I had that though. Didn't I show that? When we were doing mayo reveal day.
I remember that day. What does it need to be vegan for though? Why is that the best?
Nah,
what's it made of? Because real
yeah,
mayo.
there was only one less ingredient.
What's it made
than
of?
real mayo. I don't know. That was a bit.
Because it's not egg.
Which one?
Yeah,
all right.
That's the one I bought.
Vegan mayo, you know, for what?
But because it was by Heinz, I knew it was just mayo. So let's move forward.
Also with rice and peas is my limit. But when you're having coleslaw with rice and peas, you know what you're doing, right? So let's not play the games. Because you know when you get your rice and peas and you put the coleslaw on the fork and you eat that and that combo.
Yep.
You're in Jedi territory. Like, stop fighting. You know what I mean? Like, don't play. And you don't ask for coleslaw. Some of you that was fighting for potato salad the other day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're right. How are you trying to diss me? Some of you that were fighting for potato salad.
Vehemently
For basics.
Yeah, I love that
aggressively for
right,
potato
so
salad.
then we got no issue. You should have no problem with me.
Yes, I do. You put it on rice and some.
Fuck you.
Right,
You said tuna samosa.
Would you not eat potato salad?
Why?
On the side with some rice?
Why mid-best? Why?
Yes or no?
No.
What?
Yeah.
Exactly. So explain to me, what do you use in your potato salad if it's not mayonnaise? What do you use in there?
Creme fraiche.
Creme fraiche. Oh, I'm out. Are you being serious?
What?
Yeah.
Big up family.
Creme.
Big up MJ.
Fraiche. Big up M. Creme
Hey,
fraiche
Mary.
in potato salad.
Yes.
A violation.
No, why?
Innit? Yeah, what's she doing? Huh?
No, but what's wrong with you? Everything has to be rule.
You gotta do everything back to
So
front.
hold on, Jebs. Let me get this straight. So you'll eat creme
Instead of mayo
fraiche.
inside the
You'll
sandwich.
eat creme fraiche with cold potatoes, but you have a problem with mayonnaise and rice.
Come on. Now, MJ's just on it because of the cold potato. She just.
No. I'm a recent convert of mayonnaise and rice. I'm not gonna lie, and it was the whole idea of the coleslaw and rice, because coleslaw and rice is banging. And then I tried the mayonnaise one day, and I was like, "Ah, Jed is onto something here."
Come on, nah. You know what?
And do you know when it's best, Jed? Do you know when it's best?
I'm getting shot. I'm here to buy
when you don't have coleslaw, right, and you've got
What you do?
rice and salad
Celebrated.
and some mayonnaise. Wait,
Man
it's
said I'm
banging still.
celebrating.
Hey, see the excitement in their voice? Do you hear that?
Yeah, I'm getting the munchies.
I told you, man. She's the queen of mayo, man.
Hold on, let me just say to the chat, yeah, you lot have lived long enough, yeah, to see truth come to light. Because you lot was with me, you walked with me, yeah. Some of you lot even sent me messages of condolence and support because you thought I was going through something when I mentioned mayonnaise and rice. You lot all laughed at me. You turned your back on me, yeah. And now look, one by one, the best of the best have look. You got Axum with potato salad, potato salad and rice, which is basically mayonnaise, potato and rice. Like, yeah. You got those ones that do coleslaw and rice, which is basically veg, mayonnaise and rice. And then you got Sniper, and now you got MJ, you got Sarah that tried it and couldn't miss it. I'm bruv. Yeah! All right, today's a great day.
You know, I'm missing out. I'm telling you.
No. You deserve a drink, Jenna. You deserve a drink.
Yeah. Now, Axum, you're the last one to convert, and you do sandwich cake. So I know it's not going to take long to convert you.
Yeah, it's just like weird combo though. It's like right.
But it seems weird until you try it, sis.
Weird at all. Like,
Do you know like when you have coleslaw and you get like the mayonnaise, like the juicy bit of the coleslaw and mixes with your rice?
We don't deal with coleslaw over here. Like,
That's the sweetest part of the rice.
All my yardies, because you don't eat coleslaw with everything. So don't try and stunt on me now. Yeah? I can't go
roped
to you.
You know, Bear Man got roped in because Bear Man have coleslaw and potato salad
and
mac and cheese. Thank you.
Right.
In their meal with the rice and beef. You know what it is.
Yeah.
I know Bear Jamaicans went silent like, oh shit.
That's mad, you know. Jamaican? What?
So either one or the other. You get me? And you get blessed when you get coleslaw, homemade coleslaw, and you get potato salad.
Okay, JD, you're being stubborn. It's cool. MJ's account doesn't count. Why? Come on, man. It's pseudo mayo. Mezzo, behave yourself. Coleslaw mixed with curry goat or oxtail. Ooh, come on, fam. Bruv, it's too late for you. See you, Silver. You've literally just admitted that you like what I like. It's too late for you. Because I know you understand the flavor, the texture, the creaminess. That's it.
How it helps to cool down the palate when you're having a bit of curry as well.
I'm getting shot I'm getting shot. Hey, Silverback, you can't pretend anymore. Yeah.
Like, but you see, with the coleslaw thing, like Maki was saying, it has to be homemade. None of this shop bought coleslaw. I cannot. No.
Well, it's still gonna be mayo, though. It's still gonna be mayo.
Yeah.
It's even gonna be more mayo.
Shop bought coleslaw just kind of just makes me feel sick. Like it's like
it's always too tangy, too oniony.
It's just never right. It's never right. Once in a while, you might get a good one. I can't lie. Once
Usually
in a while,
the luxury one or something.
Yard shop might make, but they've made it. They've not bought it. They just put some veg together, chopped it. Like that's it. The shop bought thing. I don't know what that is.
Nah, I swear in North London, in the West Indian shop, they're putting sugar in there.
Do you know what?
They probably do.
Yeah, they do. No, it's not. It's not just.
It's just a sprinkle.
Europeans.
Sometimes it's nice though. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's too sweet. I definitely know what you're talking about. That sweet thing. Yo, Yardies, what is it? What are you not doing? Putting sugar in it? What is it? Let us know.
Sprinkle of sugar.
It is,
Why? Why though? Why?
Okay.
Just to give it a sweetness.
And not only that, remember that some of the chains this is a chain store. So if you go to one down the road, the food doesn't taste the same. So I realized that they catered because this part of the ends has more Europeans,
right?
Eastern Europeans, and they attend the shop. So the stew chicken is like, it's sweet. Everything is sweet. It's like you got a joke, man.
Right.
My friend's gran used to make coleslaw with apple. No, she wouldn't put any mayonnaise in it. Right? She put apple in, and it was like you get the juices of the apple with the veg. That was yummy.
But it's nice with sour apple, though, Mary.
What?
Sour apple?
Yeah, you need to do sour.
No, it's got to be like a golden delicious or something.
Man. You're too Swedish, man. Sour apple for what?
No,
we need some granny slip in your coleslaw.
No, man.
Sour apple with brown cheese.
You have to have sour green apple and this stuff.
Oh
you
my
have to stuff.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Like an
Yeah.
extra tangy apple.
Yeah.
Sour, man. She said
No,
sour.
no,
About
no.
sour, man.
I want
Sour,
the soft,
bro.
sweet kind of
Apples are.
apple, like a
Yeah, I
red
know what
apple
she
or
means.
something.
Red
Yeah.
apple?
Red
No,
apples are
that's
sweet.
too sweet.
Yeah.
No, I don't like too much sweetness in my food.
Yeah, you like bitterness and that.
Yeah, I do.
And
I like my
fermented.
fruit to be sweet.
You like
Fermented,
sour. You like sour, right?
sour, and
Vinegary.
She like sour. What? We are still talking about food, right?
I hope so.
Sour and vinegary.
You gotta understand.
Yeah, I like vinegar.
Back in the day,
too.
yeah, my
And
fruit and veg
balsamico and all them stuff there. Yeah.
shop was coming like a farm. It was just mud everywhere. Like it was proper. Like they were getting their things proper back in the day before the supermarket.
Oh, what when the veg was covered in dirt and that?
Yeah.
and when you take back a spinach and you would always find a caterpillar in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, them days are old fuckers.
I know.
Oh,
The good
what?
old days.
That's
Yeah,
me.
the good old days. Man.
Oh my cuz. Because I remember them. I used to have to wash the spinach and I'd always find a bug in it. Always.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can't even I mean, if you find a bug in your food now, you're likely gonna take a picture and put it on Insta. Oh my god, look what I found in my food. But what you gotta remember is if the bugs ain't trying to attack that food and get at it, it ain't no good.
It's not worth it, man.
They're
Mary,
not
do you
interested
see
in
the
it.
screen?
Yeah.
How do you wash this?
A leek.
A leek?
What is it? A leek, yeah?
It was like any green, sis. You'd soak it in salt water.
How do you wash it?
Yeah, nah, only
You
that.
mean
Yeah.
Wash it.
What?
How
What
do
do you
you
mean?
wash this?
Wash it or cook it.
Before you do what with it?
What you mean?
Huh?
Soak it in
Oh,
salt water and then rinse it,
Just
drain
wash
it,
it,
and then
man.
you're gonna boil it up. What?
So you're
Hold
not
on, is that
cutting
spring
up,
onions?
Nah, it's a leek,
No, it's
bro.
leeks.
Oh,
So you
I
will
mean,
not cut it up, though,
what's
right?
the problem?
Yeah, you cut it up and before you soak it.
What? What are you confused about, cuz?
I know.
No, I'm confused.
What are you
Because I
supposed
see
to
some
do?
people over here, yeah, they don't cut it up and wash it.
Oh, okay,
See,
but a lot of
Okay,
people,
what they
Try
do?
what,
eating
sis, a lot of
natural.
people don't
No,
wash their
they
veg,
just
innit?
rinse it, yeah,
Yeah.
and then they start to cut it up, right, and just immediately put it in the
No,
food.
anything that's leafy you need to separate, like cabbages, all them things. You're supposed to separate the leaves because that's where the bugs are. That's why you soak
Right?
it, put the salt on it,
Yeah,
so that
so
the
I
bugs
There's
would
no
will
cut it
bugs
up
on there.
come
like
up.
the whole way in the middle, right,
Mm.
and then just put it like separate everything, right? Because you
Mhm.
always find some dirt in it, right?
Mhm. Exactly.
Yeah, but I've seen a lot of people.
Anything leafy should be separated.
Yeah, we're on the same page. Thank
Anything
you.
that grows from the ground needs to be soaked or washed in some sort of way. So, because realistically, as Jeds was saying, there should be kind of some sort of bugs on it.
Yeah. But I've seen
Caterpillars.
people
something.
over here and they're not cleaning it up like that. Yeah, I see them just
Yeah,
rinse the whole
rinse
thing.
it, they wash it,
Huh?
and then they're eating a
switch
few
to the
bugs in
people.
their dinner.
All right, you switch on your people over there in Switzerland. I'll switch on my people in England. In England, we've been advised. We've been advised that it's dangerous to wash your chicken, and
What?
could be harmful. Washing chicken. Yeah, we've been advised not to wash chicken. It's already washed. What are you washing it for? That's what
No.
I promise you. You can go on.
Yeah.
What we have? We don't have FBA. What's our thing? Our food standards.
FSA.
Whatever. Yeah.
Food Standards Agency.
Yeah. Go on their website. They're telling you don't wash the chicken.
What's wrong with people?
Makes sense because the tap water's fucked.
No, but that's why they're not even saying it's because of tap water. They're saying it's clean already, and you could be spreading germs by doing. I don't know what they say. Basically, convince people
I
don't
catch salmonella.
So what they say is you should not wash raw meat. Washing meat under a tap can splash bacteria onto your hands, clothes, utensils, countertops. Washing raw meat, such as chicken, can spread harmful bacteria like I don't know what that says.
Yeah. These people have never marinated their chicken.
Campylori.
You can
Yeah,
tell.
yeah.
When you don't marinate your chicken, that means you don't touch your chicken.
No
Allow it.
way. They're trying
Salt
to
and
kill
pepper
you
from
guys.
Salt and pepper from a
Well,
distance.
right, I
Allow
get
it, man.
the idea of like the splashback and stuff like
Nah,
that
we're gonna
because
get
people
hands
don't
on.
realize the thing is, Mackie, some people will just put their chicken under the tap and you got water and bacteria splashing everywhere and they ain't gonna wash it down afterwards. Do you know what I mean? Like obviously there's a whole process to cleaning your kitchen from your chicken, from cleaning out your sink beforehand to cleaning your sink afterwards. Do you know what I mean?
If your chicken is that contaminated, you shouldn't be eating it anyway. Like, what is this?
No, but
Water
what
from
is
the
it?
chicken that you're going to consume. Are we being serious?
No, they want to
Are
kill
they
you
being
guys.
serious? Sorry.
Hold on.
Should I
They
say?
want to kill you.
Well, the way they see it is if you're cooking it to the right temperature, then all of these bacteria are getting killed off.
I don't give a
You know what it
fuck.
is? This is from people who can't cook. Because I've been doing that all my life, hands on with the chicken, cutting up whole boxes of chicken, live
Scrub it in with
chicken,
salt,
all sorts of chicken.
lemon,
Yeah,
and
fish,
vinegar.
you
I
name
do
it.
everything.
I should be dead by rights, right?
Yeah,
God, man.
innit?
Yo,
Silly,
big
man.
up.
We all
Yeah,
should.
big up,
Yeah,
family.
big up Zulu. They
Big
will
up
change
Zulu.
that.
Big up Zulu.
They will change that in the near future. You know, they will change that.
Yeah.
And they'll just change it to advice of how to keep the salmonella from spreading or whatever.
And I know not one of our parents has suffered any of these conditions.
Don't wash your fucking meat. Like, are you all right?
Yeah, it's silly.
No, it's fuckery.
What they should be saying is after you wash them, this is how you wash a meat, and afterwards make sure you use Dettol or whatever disinfectant to clean down your areas afterwards. Wash your hands, same way as you would do when you crack an egg. You wash your hands so you don't spread salmonella.
Yeah, but if
Like teach
where's the
people about
salmonella?
hygiene and cross contamination. Maybe that's what they should start teaching fucking people in
But
school
why have
instead
we
of
got
whatever bullshit they're
salmonella
learning.
anyway? That's what I'm trying to say.
Because
like,
it's a
why-
natural bacteria that's on these things when they're raw.
Yeah.
So from back in the day before they could do that, was people dying from this thing?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Only if
People
it's not
bro,
cooked properly.
People were dying at childbirth back in the day.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
because they weren't
What
clean
from
enough.
salmonella?
No, because
No, but
man wasn't washing his hands after delivering the baby. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
Like,
that don't mean necessarily he's been handling food. I mean, someone like a butcher or someone, are they suffering from salmonella, foot and mouth, all of E. coli? Were they suffering these things back in the day? I don't think
No,
they
because
were.
they're not consuming the raw meat.
Yeah, but they're
Salmonella only
handling it.
happens when you don't cook something properly.
Yeah, but you're saying handling and washing down and doing all of that. It's going to be
No,
an
no.
environment
What
where
they're
there's blood
talking
and guts
about is
everywhere.
okay. So let's say you wash a chicken now, and there's a bit of splashback, and that goes on to the plate that you're now going to put your dinner on after you finish cooking, or some utensils, or whatever it may be. And then that's cross contamination. So it's more about the risk of cross contamination than it is of by touching this you're going to get salmonella. Perhaps if you touch it and then don't wash your hands and then eat afterwards, yes, that could give you a risk of salmonella because
I don't
it's
understand.
cross contamination.
But yeah,
Mary?
there's not one case that I know of in my lifetime. Not one case.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry,
I was
go
in
on.
a meeting in London, for tropical diseases and other bacteria. Yep. You lot are nasty over there. Nasty.
Right, about you lot. Hello, break this
No,
down.
I
You
mean,
lot.
England, yeah? England.
You mean English? Get it right, man.
England. No, you lot have
English
so
people are
much
nasty.
parasites, infecting you a lot because you don't wash and cook the food properly.
it's the shellfish. It's the
It's
shellfish.
not only
and the
that. I
pork.
think
it's the shellfish and the
It's not
pork.
the shellfish, man.
Sorry.
It
I
wasn't
think
the salad.
And the
sorry.
pork.
No, I'm
Anyone
telling
tell you about
guys, it was the
bacteria
salad
and stuff?
other things that you don't clean enough.
It was the what,
man.
sis?
It was the salads and the greenery, the green stuff that you have, like.
Oh, right. And this is what I'm saying. Yeah, because people were just cooking without washing it.
Yes, and it was actually really concerning because a lot of mothers were getting toxoplasmosis. Yeah.
You get toxoplasmosis from pets,
Cats,
from cats,
cats.
from cat shit. It's from cat shit.
So,
And apparently it makes you like sex trained. It makes you aggressive. It alters your
and the deformity of the babies. Yeah.
I was going to say this is the thing that they advise pregnant women against, isn't it? Because I think you're more susceptible to it when you're pregnant and you can pass it on to the child.
So
there's one that the dogs do carries as well that can make you go blind or something like that. What's that? What?
Yeah, no, I've heard that
But
before.
anyway,
You're right.
What if
what if you
all of
accidentally
these
fall in
things,
dog shit,
all of
though?
these things they're saying though, have we got case studies like, or like normal people in their house and they did those things, like they splashed some liquid onto the plate and and then they got salmonella or they got E. coli.
No, but Mackie,
or they
what happens is you got a bunch of people that rock up in hospital and they don't know what's wrong with them, and they be told, "Oh, you got gastritis or you got some kind of food poisoning," and they treat it as food poisoning. They probably don't know where it's come from because they've
That
eaten
could
so
be a
much
case.
crap in the last few days.
Let's
You know
not-
what I
let's
mean?
not-
So
let's
it's hard
not
to say yes, it's 100% from that, but it's definitely a possibility.
Let's not forget, people don't wash their legs, bro. Like, are you surprised? You know what I mean? Like, we're living in a country where majority of the people claim to not wash their legs.
Yeah.
Thank God we don't all live in the same houses. But anyway, we know English people are nasty, man. Like, let's get it right, man. British people, English people, some of them are really, below standard when it comes to hygiene. Now, the country as a whole was like that at one stage because they only started bringing in porcelain baths when the Windrush came in. You get what I'm saying?
Big up the West Indies, man.
Right.
And the
so,
Moors,
and the Africans.
For real, the
and the
Africans.
Africans.
No, for real though, for real. Big up, big
Mm.
up, big up. Yeah.
Because
no.
without us, because we weren't gonna settle for one communal bath at the bottom of a block of flats. We was not gonna live like that. They were used to doing that. You know, like how you used to see the
Romans.
football. The football, no, after the football, England game or whatever, 66 or whatever, they used to just get in one bath. Yeah, celebrating and had champagne and all of that, and they're nasty. Yeah, so I'm saying from way back, you can imagine there was no baths in houses. You had outhouse for the toilet in your Edwardian or whatever house. It was not originally designed with a bathroom.
We are ne.
So these people was nasty. So things change over time. That's why porcelain comes in now. Boom, they start putting sinks and bathrooms and thing in each house now. Because remember, they're building.
It's not just that,
after the
Matthew. They
Second
had
World
to
War.
have the plumbing, the infrastructure, the sewages, and all of that to be able to have these things anyway.
Yeah, because they're throwing shit out
some
of
of them,
windows.
some of them might be like having little pot baths and all of that in their house, but then they'd have to chuck the water out in the street afterwards, isn't it?
English people were saying that they had tin, like the big tin
Yeah,
thing,
the
like in
big
the cowboy
tins, yeah,
movies.
yeah.
Yeah, that in the yard. So it is what it is. But they changed it obviously eventually, and it makes sense because when the Blitz happened, most of London got smashed up, right? So when they're rebuilding now you can do new plumbing because those old Edwardian houses and you can't touch them. They're from that time. Do you get what I'm saying? So that whatever plumbing, which would be normal, like there'd be plumbing for a house, but it would come out into the gutter system and all of that. But there's no outlet for no bathroom stuff because they haven't got that.
Well,
and then the toilet is in the back garden or whatever. There's an outhouse with the toilet.
Are we truly supposed to bathe every day?
I don't know. But thank God we can. We got the choice. I don't know about bath. Going in the bath every day.
In this environment, I think we need to. And you think of all the pollution and everything that's around, and
I say I'm more
onto our
shower.
skin every day. Like, we need to at least wash our skin every day.
I shower a
the
lot.
shower part. Yeah,
yeah.
Sometimes
but do you
any
not
excuse to
think
have a
it
shower.
weakens it when you like scrub it? Because like especially like black people, like they scrub their skin in the shower, like with like some people use stones. Like back home we use stones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But some people are still doing bath Zulu though.
Nah, that's
yeah,
gross.
they're doing bath. Like that's worse, man. Like no matter what you scrub off, you're gonna go back in it and then
a bath is more just like a relaxing thing than you're there to like wash yourself. And obviously, if you have a bath, you're gonna shower down afterwards because all that scumminess from your bath, you can't just be letting that all just be on your skin. Ugh.
Remember, shower is new. It's a new concept. Back in the day, there ain't no shower.
Man, sitting in the bucket.
You had this fake shower thing that you put over both plugs of the thing, and then the water would come through there. So that could be like considered a shower. But prior to that, no, mate, bath.
That's as close as we was getting to a shower for real.
Have you ever had a salt bath though? That shit is so rejuvenating. A salt bath.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
Epsom salts.
Epsom salts and that, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Himalayan salts and all that standard.
Yeah.
One time I did a 50.
Man play football.
Do you know what? A bath ain't a bath these days unless I've got salts in there anyway.
Yeah.
I did 50 miles on the bike and I used that Epsom salt after. That shit was so rejuvenating. I felt like I could go again.
It's mad.
Have you tried floating, Zulu?
What? Can you repeat that again?
Floating.
This is volcanic stuff. Go on.
Yeah, this is sounding like slaying and shit like yesterday. What's going on, man?
Yeah.
Floating.
What?
Yeah, floating. Yeah,
What,
it's a new
volcanic water?
thing,
Yeah, you got.
It's a new, maybe not so new, a couple of years. Yeah, you can go to a place, and they have a high concentrate of salt in the water.
Okay.
So you're floating. Like super high concentrated of salt, yeah.
Is
and
it like the Dead Sea?
Even more than the Dead Sea. It's like mad. Yeah, it's really healing apparently.
My grandma gave me mud from the Dead Sea.
Yeah. Did you like it?
What did you do with it?
I put it on my razor bumps, man. Anytime I need it, I still got it somewhere, man. It's all hard and shit. But yeah, man. Yeah, she did a pilgrimage to Jerusalem and all of that in it. So yeah.
I would love to do that, go to the Dead Sea and be eating. And I
need to go to the motherland.
So my grandma done it, my auntie done it, and my mum has definitely done it as well.
Yeah, I've got this African soap. I bought this yesterday. Some African black soap.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try that out. That shit is strong though. Like it literally leaves your skin feeling like like you know what I mean?
Black soap is something next though, Zulu. I have some also, but it's infused with some olive oil and some eucalyptus though. So it's kind of
You know what I miss? I need to go back to the shop and get some more shea butter, man. I ain't got time for this nonsense. When I was in Niger, my shea butter was nice. It was yo, this is where it can be used.
Bro, the way shea butter makes you feel after you put it on after a nice shower is,
I know.
I can't even explain it.
I'm thinking that's why
coconut oil.
after what you said with the black soap and then you put the shea butter on after. Yeah,
it's magic. It's magic because the shea butter is a coat here. It's a nice coat of moisturizer, but it's not like thick. Like it doesn't clog up your pores. Because I actually looked this up because I was thinking, is it okay to put on your face? Because obviously black people got oily skin in it. If you put that shit in certain places, you're gonna get spots and all that. But apparently, the way it's designed, it doesn't clog up the pores. So you can actually put it on your face.
It does. It doesn't because you know what? I can't use oily products.
Yes.
And then I can't use.
You said
I can't use moisturizer products either. So it has to be something that's in between.
So like coconut oil, could you put coconut oil on your face?
No.
I couldn't do that.
Yes. I don't know. It would just be too oily and I'd end up rubbing it off because I need to have that matte finish.
Yeah.
Because that's how my skin is. It's more matte than shiny. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't have shiny skin.
You use coconut oil as a scrub.
Even though...
listen, coconut oil is shit to cream your skin, though.
That's
what? Yeah. I know you probably ain't noticed. Do you have coconut oil on its own, Zulu?
Yeah,
or you
I used to use it. No, I use it with I use almond oil for my beard, for my face. Jeez. And then I use not almond oil. What's it called? Argan oil. Sorry, not almond.
Argan oil.
Yeah, for the beard.
Now, what I would say is, coconut oil's got a certain protein, so it's, black people being encouraged to use it in their hair, and they find out that a lot of us, that shit actually dries out your hair, and it actually dries out our skin. It gets on your skin. It doesn't. Your skin don't absorb it, bro.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not
rub it in, and then what? Check yourself hour later and tell me your skin's not dry again.
It's dry, but it's not white. It's not white though. Like like
okay, cool. But you know it's dry.
If it feels dry, then
we're not supposed to be shiny all the time anyway. We're not supposed to be smooth all the time.
No, but you're never meant to feel dry.
Man, I don't know. I'd rather be smooth. I grew up being smooth. There's nothing wrong being smooth, man.
That's what I said.
You want something that absorbs into the skin. But wouldn't you want something that's natural and absorbs into the skin rather than a thick layer?
Yeah, but absorbing into the skin and then it's still on the layer. You still gives you sheen on the surface, right? It's not just gonna go back to being dull. Like I find when I use coconut oil, an hour later I'm dry. So I have to use a lot though. Yeah, every day because I make my own cream. Coconut oil, I mix it with shea butter, right? Then I put maybe I might put another oil in there like avocado oil, and then I've discovered a new thing. Yeah, well, now I'm making my cream. I'm getting good at making this cream. Now I start using some glycerin in there too, right?
Glycerin?
Yeah, cuz. Yeah. Straight sugar. It's
Wait, is that animal?
sugar.
Is that animal product? Oh no, okay.
No, you can get vegan one.
Okay.
You can get vegan glycerin.
So they might be using pork
glycerin.
or something.
Cosmetic glycerin, I think, is vegan anyway, meat free or whatever. And then just add that in there, and that gives it that extra. Now I don't whip it; I blend it. But if I had a whipper, I'd whip it and then turn it into like a mousse, a butter, which I've done before. It's very airy, very fluffy. That shit spreads on like you'd be like, what?
I want to try it.
Yeah,
I want to try the formula, but how efficient? Like, how long would it last though? How much would I have to buy? Like, you know what I mean?
Bro, like if you buy 1 tub of shea butter, 1 tub of coconut oil, a little bit of olive oil, and some other oil. You know, you want to add a little bit of some other oil, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that alone is gonna last. It's gonna last you months and months and months. I'm still on the first bowl. I made one for my son, and I've got a spare one in the fridge. So I got 3 containers out of it. Hench, bro. And you only need a little bit because it spreads well, it absorbs well. Yeah, man, I gotta make your own shit, man.
No, I'm gonna try that formula still.
Yeah. Just make it in a blender. Make it in if you got a Fruit Ninja or something, make it in that.
Can you put it in hair as well, or is it just skin?
Yeah, you could put it in hair, but I mean, if you want to make a hair specific one, like for instance, for your beard, which I'm thinking you're talking about, then you can find some of the favorite ingredients from your beard products, buy them individually, make them, and it's going to be way more cost efficient, way more natural. You can have, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What
So
about
for your beard? This what? Let me give you a beard recipe: avocado oil, argan oil, Jamaican black castor oil with a little bit of olive oil. Mix that together, and then add maybe a drop of tea tree, a drop of peppermint. Tea tree is good because obviously it's an antioxidant and whatever, and it's antibacterial. Yeah. And peppermint also, what peppermint does is it counteracts the oils from your skin, so it keeps your shit smelling fresh, right? Like, so it was a locks. I found out about peppermint because when I had locks, right? So it's like when you go gym, you want to get your water with peppermint oil and tea tree oil after your gym and spray that in your hair, so it helps to fight against bacteria, because you're not going to wash your hair every single day, right? So you need to find things to cure. You know what I mean? So yeah. So I found out about peppermint. I put peppermint in everything.
Sounds expensive though. There's a lot of things you named there though. Like,
well, yeah. I mean, when you
that's
still,
a lot of stuff.
It's not that expensive because it will last you. It will last you. That's the thing, though, Zulu. It will last you, and it will work out cheaper than all.
It's not expensive.
Yeah,
no,
it's not that deep. Yeah. Olive oil, you can buy olive oil for like £3.
Yeah,
£2, £3.
Extra virgin.
Extra virgin
at that.
Cold press. Yeah. The coconut oil is about £6. I think it's a bit of a rip-off. Everywhere they sell it now.
£6 for coconut oil. I get mine for like £2.
Or maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe cheaper then.
And I get mine from Aldi. You know the cooking one.
But then again, I think there's levels of coconut oil. You know.
Yeah.
There
is. There's quality levels.
You need pure.
So
I use the one for cooking. I just put down my skin.
Yeah, that's the same. Me, I use cooking grade material. What was the other thing? Argan oil, I think is kind of expensive, no matter what.
Yeah, the Moroccan one's expensive.
Yeah, and what's the other oil? And then the essential oils, they're expensive too.
Yeah.
But you know how I acquire these things. I'm not advising it, but
yeah, man. You got a job, anyways. You got a job.
He's
good, man. He's good.
But you can find some
on payday.
oil.
But guess what? If you another thing I'd say to you, Zulu, if you try to order these things online, you save a lot of money.
Like on Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon or wherever. Like online. Look for cheap prices. You save a lot of money, brother.
Yeah.
Trust me.
You
will
probably get
in the long
bigger
run.
amounts, isn't it? You probably get bigger
Yeah.
tubs and stuff.
Or another thing, what I think we should do a little bit more of is, if some of us brothers like the same products, we just get a bulk and then we split it when we get it. You know, if you got anyone you could do shit like that with, I'm trying to look for some brothers that.
That's what you
know?
need, Zulu.
Yeah, that's what
Someone
you
who's
need,
closer
Bro,
to
I'm
you.
so obsessed with like supplements and like sea moss and all that shit. But I'm trying to find like proper good quality. I don't want to just spend it on some like generic shit.
Right. But it's trial and error, Zulu, and being honest with yourself, or whether this shit even makes a difference to you or not. You know?
Yeah.
It's trial and error, man. Remember,
Yeah, you're right. The internet will save you the journey.
The world is out to convince you that you need this and you need this, and this is the essential product. Everyone's going to tell you it is. Right? Every console is going to tell you this is the best console, this is the funnest games. You have to learn not to be a consumer, man. As adult life, that's what it is. Because the world's trying to make you a consumer, convince you need to buy everything. And if you don't take time, you will do what gal do and go out to buy tights and end up with a whole outfit.
That's so true. That's so fucking true. You described me there still.
Retail therapy is so real, man. Men and women,
real,
it's so real.
There's a whole psychology behind marketing as well.
Yeah.
I've discovered it. The way, bro, it's manipulation. Like, it's nuts.
It's bad, isn't it?
Yeah. Like everything down to the color scheme that you choose for logos or anything, it's all dedicated to attracting the customer. Everything. Every single thing.
Oh, I'm still sharing shit.
It's mad. I learned that. Graphic design.
Like I'm reading this book, Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, about how they sell things to people and all of this type of stuff, and you know what the biggest aspiration is and how to make an image look right. So if I'm the highest aspiration, they say is like ecstasy, not ecstasy. You know, enlightenment. People looking for enlightenment after putting a roof over their head, after they, you know what I mean? They're comfortable with certain things
what the
at the
people
top.
want.
Yeah. So what that is in a picture is someone looking up at the sky, basically. Do you get it?
Yeah. Like, you know,
you've got coffee.
Now,
you've got coffee in your hand, but you're looking up in the sky.
You're looking up at the sky, contemplating.
Right. So that's enlightenment.
Coffee's gonna help me.
Right.
Start contemplating and like,
thank you, or reaching.
Yeah.
Right. So you're already putting that picture in somebody's mind. I said, look
The
at
picture
this.
tells 1,000 words.
Look at this. Look at this. Damn. Yeah. And then obviously I saw it in real life where they were teaching us about product placement and all of that. You know what I mean? You're seeing the advert and then you go in the shop and you buy the thing. You're like, oh shit.
And they especially
it actually works.
And they especially do that with TV.
Yeah, they got me with Mr. T. They got me with Mr. T, man.
They especially do that with TV adverts. Did you know that in America, it's legal for pharmaceutical companies to do TV adverts?
Product placement. Yep.
Can you imagine this is fully advertised?
Yeah, but like it's not illegal here.
No. I tell you what's illegal.
Yes, it is. 1,000,000%. 1 million.
No. Listen.
What do you mean?
You know what's illegal over here?
Like for example, they could promote. They could like advert the badge. They could advert bear, like higher grade, like medical shit, and they tell you, oh, it cures this.
The badge. They advertise the badge though, bro.
Okay, but
you know
they tell you.
We saw some of the adverts.
No, but as in like, okay, not the badge, maybe like medications, like like pharmaceutical medication. They'll have like all the side effects, and they'll tell you that this will help you with this, will help you with that.
So what?
Do
you think they're not allowed? Wait, can I ask? Do you think they're not allowed to, say, for instance, advertise Prozac over here?
Yes.
Are you sure about that though, cuz?
Bro, it's a fact. America is one of the only places where you can do that. I looked it up. I saw it even on Joe Rogan's podcast. He got a pharmaceutical guy to come and talk about it, and they were literally saying how they're using advertisation to bring people in to buy the medication and all this shit. Like America is the only place where they really use
their advertising rules are different. You're right, Zulu.
Even when I went to America, I saw bare adverts for medication. I'm like, bro, this is weird, man. Like every advert was about medication.
Man said, forget the new Mercedes, forget the new Benz, buy this new American-made Chrysler. What? I was like, what? You can do that. You can actually talk about or even put another.
No, they started doing that in the UK like 20 years ago.
I know that ain't allowed.
They started doing that in the UK like 20 years ago, comparing like I think it was like washing powder started it.
Right.
Like blatantly putting the competitor
playing
there,
the
like
other.
boom,
Yeah,
we're better than them. We get your sheets whiter than these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Come to death row. But it's like they don't do it too often. But I've definitely seen it over here. Like one brand dissing another brand, like blatantly.
Yeah. But they cut that out because they got.
They kind of cut it out a bit. Still, it seems.
I found it
in
from
America.
UK,
nah, man, no holds barred. Man
says
can
here-
blatantly disrespect your product. Like,
we say McDonald's versus McDowell's.
Yeah.
Mad.
Man can say,
To be more
McDonald's is
specific-
rubbish. McDonald's will tell you, blah, 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 their burger is da-da-da-da.
Yeah,
but we over
yeah,
here
yeah.
will tell you. I said, Ross, nah, I swear that's not allowed. You gonna say?
Yeah,
That was over like 20
to be more
years ago in
specific,
America.
it's
man.
illegal to do prescription-only medication adverts in the UK.
Okay.
But over the counter is okay because I have seen allergy.
Well, you kind of made that point anyway. I got that point anyway.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Well,
They
yeah.
only do was it Benelin? You can say cough medicines and that.
All we got is Cabonia.
What's the other one?
Non-drowsy allergy.
Get me.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we only had that in the But any hard stuff.
Even ages.
Now ain't no Tamazipan or any of them type of adverts. Tremadol. Get the new Tremadol. This shit'll have you fucked up more than anything. Like, nah. They're not allowed to do that, man.
Anything goes over there. E numbers.
Anything goes in America.
You look at a Lay's packet of crisps, there's 50 E numbers on there. You're like, bro, this is just chips and seasoning. What's going on?
And you're right, Zulu. They do say on the advert sometimes they say do cause serious harm.
And they flash the side effects. They flash the side effects so quick.
Yeah,
the way you're like, oh, what was that again?
I seen it. I said, what? Small print. We call that small print in England. Right? Yeah, you didn't see the small print. But you're actually going to tell me.
And it's part of the art of persuasion. Yeah, there's this book here. I was gonna say we should start doing the book club thing again. I think it'd be really good idea because I've been reading a lot of books like the Art of Persuasion, and I've also been reading Outwitting the Devil. And the Art of Persuasion is basically a book about how the art of persuading people through communicating. There's a bit of NLP in there as well, and there's body language stuff. There's a bunch of things in there. I don't want to spoil it. But Outwitting the Devil is a mad book because that one is about basically this guy basically interviewed the devil and asked him a series of questions like how he does what he does, like basically the mentality of the devil. And it's supposed to give us an insight on how to combat, his plans or, outwit the devil. So there's a lot of good books out there, man.
That sounds interesting still.
I've been converted to buying them physically as well because I've started to realize there's a lot of PDFs that I've been looking at. I'm thinking, someone's done a bit of editing with this.
They can be corrupted, as I said.
Doesn't look the same.
Yeah, even as I said, the one I gave you, there was errors in the physical book. So even in the PDF, there was like pages missing. And it's not the same as the one I got, And
I feel like also with the physical book, it's more it encourages you more to read because when it's on the computer will distract you with other things. You click on a different tab, you're already away from the book. But when it's a physical book, it's right there in front of you. You're walking around the house, you see it there. It's always on your mind. Oh, let me go and read it. But when it's in
people
a PDF,
tablet in and Kindle, all of that type of thing.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, you can get those things. If you got a tablet or a little thing, that sometimes is good as well. So you can have it on that and just swipe. You know what I'm saying?
But books are quite expensive, man. Like even just like a standard book like that just came out can be like 30 or 40 quid. Like it's a lot.
But sometimes price, shouldn't deter you. But it's no way expensive as other things. Like buying watches, expensive watches. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Only books, right? Yeah.
And the problem with books is if you're not the kind of person that will finish the book, there's no point buying it because then it's just there. You know what I mean? Like, I know people that they just buy books and then you ask them about the book and I'm like, I haven't really read it yet. It's like, but then why is it there then? You're just collecting. Like, read it then. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's there as a reminder also. You know what I mean? You might come back to it. You might put a marker in it and say, because sometimes, some things are not meant to be read like that. You know what I mean? Like a straight book. You go to the bit that you're interested, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Focus on that, or you know what I mean, or investigate that. You know what I mean? But something like what you was talking about, the interview thing. Yeah, I'd be interested in that way.
Definitely, I can send you
That
a
must be
PDF if you
mad.
want. And definitely with the there's also another book on NLP.
Right.
I've started to look more into that. I'm kind of early into the book, but I've already learned a lot. Something about internal ecology and external ecology, something like that. Basically, you know, like when you're able in a second, to be able to analyze the situation, think thoroughly, or the potential outcomes, and then act. Like it basically breaks down that process so that you become more efficient in situations that could lead to conflict. Like how to actually, instead of just acting on impulse, because a lot of people just act on impulse. They just move. You know what I mean? Oh, you said this about, I'm angry. Blah, blah, blah. But it's a skill to be able to slow down time and to critically, you know what I mean? So
no, it's true.
there's
It's true.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in that still.
Those some of those practices are definitely needed in life, and you practice anyway. If you think about it, a lot of the things that you'll read, you do anyway. You know, like little bits maybe, or you thought of it and you thought, well, maybe if I do it this way, or if I think this way, or you know, and then you find out that what you're reading also confirms what you've been thinking in some respects. You get it?
Yeah.
Like I was thinking on the right direction. Yes, that makes sense now. You know what I mean? And you don't, that feeling, it's a feeling. So that's what I call truth. When it matches, all matches up and everything's correct. And then you get to the realization you kind of knew this already.
Yeah.
That's why when we say it's in the DNA.
And even when it comes to external ecology, because what I just explained was internal. The external ecology is now looking at the opposing person's body language, the way the tonality,
they vocalize,
yeah, everything about them basically, and then coming to a decision on what you could say to escalate the situation, what you could say to de-escalate the situation.
Right.
So that even with that within itself is a skill, because there's certain people I've clocked. There's a lot of people that have used NLP on me, because there's certain people where I'm pissed at them and they calm me down. And I'm thinking, how did you do that? You know what I mean? Or even if I'm not pissed at them, I'm pissed at something, and they've been able to calm me down, and I know they were using NLP. There was a certain tone, there was certain words that they were saying. Like another thing I learned from the art of persuasion is whenever you're speaking to someone and you're trying to get them to like you, you use certain words and describe things in certain ways, how they describe it. Basically, you give some sort of familiarity to them. So, like for example, let's say you have a certain twang. Let's like for a perfect example. Let's say you say, you know how you say, you know what I mean, like nah I mean whatever. If I start using that when I'm talking to you here and there, kind of get you to warm to me.
Right.
Eventually, you know what I mean. There's certain tricks like that, like copying people's speech patterns, bro. It's mad. We need to read that book, bro. It's mad.
And I feel like this is the art of illusion. You know, the magic circle business and this down brown type thing. You can convince people to take off their watch and jump off a building or do. Bro, this guy's dealing in some real deep shit. But a lot of it is you know, body language. They know how you move, you think, you look, how your eyes twitch to the left or the right, and all of that.
You can tell if someone's lying if their eyes are facing left, some shit like that.
So then, to others, would that, if you had that skill, would it not seem like magic?
100%. And you know what, Mark? You know, all these elites and all this shit. You know when they say
that's what they're doing, my brother.
Right. And you remember that conversation we had with Khan, and he was saying, "Oh no, it's the politics is organic, it's not fake." Yeah, because you're being played by the illusion, bro. They're able to sit there and cry on TV and make it look convincing. Basic NLP, bro. Basic. And they're doing the high advanced shit because they're Masons, not the shit that we're reading in books. They're doing the advanced NLP, bro.
Because they're called top actors, right?
Yeah.
To be a president is to be an actor. To know that your country's out here killing and murdering people, and then you've got to come out on the pulpit or whatever and smile and lie. That individual has to be very skilled in what you're talking about, Zulu.
100%.
He can't be average. He has to be best of the best. You know what I mean? So the qualities we're looking in a president or whatever, them the elite, then that's not the qualities. You got me? The quality to lie convincingly, to convince the world that, you know, we had good reason to go into a country and blow it to smithereens. Do you get what I'm saying? And then have people say, yeah, fucking A. You get me? I love America. That's a skill, man. That's a skill.
It's a skill it's a skill also to
manipulate masses.
to pretend that you don't know the truth behind the scheme. So like when they're there saying, "Oh, you have to take this, you have to do that," but they know the truth behind it. You have to. It's a skill to be able to mask that you know the truth. Because let's believe there's a bunch of people that will watch these interviews, watch these videos, who are experienced in NLP, but even they won't be able to detect it.
No.
So these guys, these elites will have to be using the most extreme. And this is the thing. Maybe sometimes, you know, like when they slip up or they, what's it called? They have gaffes or whatever it's called. That's probably either intentional or maybe they have little slip ups here and there because it's probably very intense to keep it up that long. Imagine trying to act every single day, every time you're in public, acting all the damn time. You might slip up here and there because you're human, maybe. But the majority of the time, they got people fooled. You know what I mean? So, like, for example, when you have Bose Aldrin, when he was asked about the moon landing and he was acting like he didn't know about it or like nothing was happening, I wonder whether or not that was a slip or he just did that on intent. You know what I mean? It's like, how long can they keep up the act? Do they have hiccups here and there? You know what I mean? Have you ever wondered that?
No, it's true. No, it's true. They do. I mean, and these will be called these little videos where they say, oh, you know, maybe the person is a hologram and all of that. They have these slip-ups a lot. You know what I mean? Because it can't be perfect, especially more the media than these individuals like world leaders and that. These ones are well trained and well versed. Look at Putin, poker face.
Right?
Can you get emotion out of that face? If you're a body language expert, what is his body telling you? I don't know. I don't want to know, to be honest,
bro.
Yeah. So it's true.
Yeah, stone face, Maku.
Sorry.
Stone face.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man.
Emotionless. How are you going to read someone like that? You see, it works in the political arena. This is why we're saying that the political arena is a metaphysical thing. This is why the ones in Africa have to go away to India and learn under the gurus for a couple of years before they can become full-fledged politicians or ambassadors or whatever of their countries and that.
But I feel like, Max, the worst ones, are the ones that are like supposedly crazy or having a breakdown, right? For example, like Kanye West, right? But then when the lights shut down and they're just behind the scenes, they're like, how did I do? Those kind of people, I'm like, bro, like you could actually be convincingly nuts. Like, and then you're like, how did I do at the end of it? Like back to normal, sipping your tea, just like, oh, that was cool. Like, what do you think of my performance? Talking to your mates, your Mason mates. Like, how do you think?
Okay, I got another one to go with that, Zulu.
Like, what?
How about, why is it always and over the years that the best actors are rappers?
Tupac,
right?
Yeah.
What? Do you know what I'm saying? Queen Latifah, Ice Cube. You can go down the list. Will Smith.
Yeah. Snoop Dogg. Yeah. Well, he's not
right.
Really a good
Will
actor.
Smith is probably we can say the most.
He's a better actor than a rapper, though.
Right. Now, but he started off as a rapper. That's it.
As a rapper, yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So showing you again, like what you're saying with Kanye, why can that not work? He's a rapper, right?
Yeah.
Successful music maker and rapper. He's talking about he's the next Andy Warhol, the black version. Yeah. So he's not dumb. Definitely. So why couldn't he pull off something like that? I agree with you. Now it started to make me wonder, like these interviews, that was acting, method acting.
And you know what, Mark, I truly believe it was acting because I've watched a lot of Kanye interviews and I've had growth. You know,
that nigga never cried. Yeah, I know he never cried in any other interview. How? Do you get it?
But it's not even just
remember, it was me and you over that when he cried on stage, and he was like, "Well, I would vote for him."
When it was about the abort thing, you know, the thing.
No, I think it was he his daughter when he came out and he was talking about.
Yeah, like I almost terrored my daughter. Yeah.
From there, I said, "Nah, this nigga's discombobulated." No, I mean not that one. When he stood next to Trump, when he went missing for a thing, and they said he was in the hospital and all of
Oh,
that.
Google
and he
lied
dyed
to
his hair.
you. Yeah. On the
Right.
stage.
All these little speeches, and then there's one he did in the White House. Do you
Oh, when he
remember?
was showing Trump his phone and giving him a hug. Yeah, I know what you're
Right.
talking about.
And then he was talking whatever he was talking in the White House, in the Oval Office. Like, what is this guy doing?
But can you imagine though, Max? At the end of the day, he goes home and he says, "How did I do?" And we're just all sitting there thinking he's nuts.
Mm-hmm. No, that's what I'm agreeing with you. You switched the light on in my head to think, oh shit, I didn't think of that.
But then on the other hand, though,
I'm thinking he's really nuts.
Exactly, but
Yeah,
that's what I'm
it
gonna
got
say
too
though.
much for him. You know what I mean? Jay-Z opening the door to this Illuminati Mason thing, and he's a person who can't keep his mouth shut.
Exactly,
Because he's not very good Mason. You know what I mean? If we're talking about Masons, he's not a very good one. Because the rest of them, you don't see them doing interviews like this. You know what I mean? And then the first name you're gonna bawl when you first supposedly lose your thing is Jay-Z. Jay-Z, why don't you call me no more? We used to be tight, man. Like,
Please don't say killers on me like you're saying. You're saying Beyonce, Jay-Z were gonna say killers on him.
I felt it for him, but again, was that madness or was that truth?
Or was that how did I do? You know what I mean?
Yeah, or was that how did I do?
Like which one was it, bro? And
I
sometimes
can't be bothered.
I sit there and think, you know what? Like, what if there's an option that he genuinely is malfunctioning? Because we know MK Ultra is a real thing, right?
Yeah.
And why wouldn't most of the celebrities be on it? So he could be it could be an MK Ultra malfunction or whatever, or he could be saying, "How did I do?" How do we know?
Right.
You know what I mean? How do we know?
No, and because if it is that, then who's his handler? Then we start looking around at people, and there's a few candidates. You know what I mean? It could be Jay-Z, it could have been Kim Kardashian, it could, you know what I mean? It's quite easily could have had a handler, you know what I mean? If the MK Ultra thing is, you know what I mean, has any truth to it.
I mean,
and he's really breaking down. His programming is breaking down in that.
He already exposed or he had let out the information about his personal trainer who's a J, who was basically threatening him, saying if he continues to say what he's saying about Jays, he's going to send him into a mental institute and have him drugged up so that he can never see his kids again. Like, imagine that kind of handler around you.
Was it the
you know
message?
what I mean? It was a tweet.
It was based on the message. Yeah.
Screenshot
And the
private
audio.
message.
There was some audio, right?
Yeah, he screenshot a private message and he basically threatened him, saying he could send him into a mental institute and drug him up.
Yeah, there's a voice.
How can your personal trainer, first of all, threaten you like that to put you in a mental institute? Like, it just lets you know that, like, the people around him, it could be the baker, it could be anyone around him.
Right.
They're all handlers. They're all taking
part
notes,
of it. Yeah.
making sure he's not stepping out of line. You know what I mean? That's the kind of the vibes I got from it. Because apparently this same guy worked for the CIA and worked on experimental drugs for the army.
Right.
So he ain't just the PT, bro. Like, clearly there's something else. And why is he the PT for most celebrities in the industry? He's also a J.
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah. And remember, they're in all departments, whether it's lawyers, district attorneys, judges. Do you get what I'm saying? Music executives. Yeah, that's it. That's all you need.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? To make as much money as they need. You know what I mean?
Bro, it could even be a friend from school. Like, so at one point I kind of got a bit paranoid with it. Not too paranoid, but I kind of, because you know, like when you get into this information and your eyes open, you start thinking everyone around you is a part. You know what I mean? You start going a bit like, you know, people say certain things, and I've come to know that they're just bots. They're just not aware to it as well.
No, but I feel it goes back to the biblical, as I said, Satan's seed, and it's specific because it's come out as the J people. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not all Euros or or
I don't believe that, Michael. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I know. I'm just saying that. But from my point of view, do you get what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, look at this. Their whole trail, their whole behavior pattern, how they do things. They're always in positions of power, if not the power. To get it, like, yo, I don't know. You can't say nothing against them. You're like, what is this?
But do you not think, Michael, as much as, because it's hard for me to defend them. It's not like they're spotless. No. But do you not think it's a slippery slope to put it on the genetics, because then it kind of gets into N kind of territory and Germany kind of territory to put it on genetics, like them as a people. You know what I mean?
No, but
I don't think it's a good idea to. Yeah.
I feel if they are descendants of Canaan, or they're Jebusites and Canaanites, and they're not all Canaanites, they're just specific ones. Do you get what I'm saying? I think that's okay. You know what I mean? Because we can identify their behavior as devilish. You know what I mean? There's a such thing as the devil himself, but there's also devilish behavior. Anyone can be devilish, right?
But you don't think that the colonization of Africa was devilish, or the transatlantic slave trade was devilish? And as much as
they were involved,
but also the European definitely was the one enforcing all of the fuckery.
Yeah.
You see, so are they also part of Satan now? You know what I mean? It's
but remember, well, in a sense, yeah. Because they're doing the bidding of the entities that are hidden, right? Through even the J people learning Kabbalic and all of this type of stuff, occultic science, and you know what I mean? Things as well. So they bring something to the table. It's just that, as I said, they're not necessarily always in the position of power. They are next to that person, you know what I'm saying? Or the chief advisor to that person, or the financer,
or the lawyer,
right?
Or
of that. I mean, finance as in country. I'm not talking like someone's purse. I'm talking
the
about
bankers,
right? The treasury of your country. Yeah, that's what they're giving to these individuals. You know what I mean? Families, and
they're the ones that put countries in debt.
Right. So, which part of that is not devilish movements? It's just disagreeable in a sense, right? So, and that's part of their nature, even though they say to be, they've been afflicted. But then we have to bring that into question and ask the person who was doing it, what did he know about those people? Why he wanted to do that? Then we end up in eugenics and you know what I mean? To say genetically that man are different from next man. Man have got a little black in them. You know what I mean? Little Cohen, little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit, tiny bit. You know what I mean?
But Maki, what if you did a DNA test? What if you had and you had a bit of Ascan? You know what I mean? You had a bit A in you. Like how would you feel? Like
I think I don't think I would have A. I think I would definitely have the Cohen though.
You'd have the Ethiopian one probably, or something. Or
no, it could be Lemba, Bobo, and everything in between. So those of us who are far removed from certain situations, and maybe not practicing it and don't have it to the degree, of the Lemba and the Bobo and certain other tribes, I still think we would have a fair amount, almost
more than the Europeans, for sure.
What? No, they're not even in the same ballpark as us.
Like more than more than the A's. Like you'd have more than the A's,
because they are our ancestors and they are family. So you know what I mean? There's going to be some. Definitely, we're going to share some of that. Like, what Cohen gene? Yeah, let me see if I'm a real Israelite or not. Come on, let's do this. I'm more confident in doing it than you were saying. Yeah, I'm sure you are as well. Like, if they say, let's do a Cohen test to see how if you've got that Levitical priest gene and shit, how Israelite you are. I know I'm winning.
But you know what's funny about it, Maki? They kind of already admitted we have more of it, because by admitting that the Lemba have more than the average J, right? They're already admitting that the rest of their Bantu brothers and sisters would have the same also, because they also admit that the Lemba are Bantu. They're not a different group from us. They are us. Just like they're more open with their Judaism, and obviously.
And then they gave it away when they said that the Ethiopians are tribe of Dan or Judah or whichever one. You know what I mean? Once you did that, it's an L. It's clear to see what we were saying. You know what I mean? Brings everything into reality, because it's not only one look in Ethiopia. They're saying the door is open to any Ethiopian to come over to Jerusalem and settle, even though they get treated bad and all of this, and the border just opened again because they closed it for a little while or something. But it's been the last 10 years since they, or more than, I think it's about 30 years or something, since they allowed that. You know what I mean? Made that ruling and that. Because I always made a point of that. I saw it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I saw them say it, like the Jewish man in the thing. Oh, sorry, the J people. Yeah, in the thing. They were in, their thing, and they made the decree, blah, blah, blah. These people from the Horn are this. I said, okay, safe, no problem. And that was like over 10, 15 years ago now. So I was like, Ross.
But you know what the
all
thing
right.
is as well, Maki? A lot of us, namely like the Bantu peoples, when we left the Levant, we left a long time ago. I ain't talking about no 70 AD. Like a lot of us, a lot of the 10 tribes, we left during the time of the Syrian invasion.
Right.
And some even speculate that some of us even left earlier than that during the time of Exodus. Some of us stayed in Kemet instead of continuing on into Canaan. So there's been many migrations into sub-Saharan Africa from the Levant before 70 AD anyway. So that's why the genetically will look similar to like Nilotics, or we'll have the same genetics as Cometians.
That's right.
Because we mixed with Cometians, we mixed with all these people for thousands of years. But I
bought a video that said that we were 50%. Most of us on the west coast of Africa and down to South Africa were 50% Bantu. And then the rest was just the bits of the other thing. Bits of Nilotic, you know what I mean? Bits of all the different other tribes. Yeah, thank you.
All this other stuff.
But one point, we were all 50%. You know what I'm saying? Minimum, we were all 50% Bantu. So like, fall back, man. Cool, man. Whatever, man. We told you, but it's because we told you, but no one didn't want to hear us. You know what I mean?
And someone's gonna have to explain for all those in the chat saying, "Oh, but Zulu, the haplogroup for the Israelites is J." Yeah, someone's gonna have to explain. Sorry, why the Samaritans who still live in Israel today, right? The Samaritan high priests have a haplogroup of E1B1, not B, A, bruh. Someone's gonna have to explain that. And guess what? They don't look black. So why do they have our haplogroup? And you know how the priestly class move? They ain't doing a bag of mixing. They're trying to keep that shit pure. So why do they have our genetics? And they're the highest order, the highest, you know what I mean, the class of Samaritans, the priestly class, E1B1A. But the rest of the population has J. The rest of the Samaritans has J.
Now, does it make sense that the more, even as a European or a Middle Eastern or whatever, that at one stage, the more that one drop rule would make you holy. Yeah. Would make you holy. That was the holiness. Yeah. You was blessed, almost blessed, quarter blessed. Do you get it? So now that's what's with the J people. They've got a little ding of the thing. Yeah. No problem. All due respects. Because you came from a African albino. You produced loads of albino. No, you know, like
Remix.
Where other people came
now
from.
you're gonna say something, Axel. I was hoping you would say something.
Sorry, I wasn't here. I missed it. I just came back. I just heard African albino.
Right. No, but Africans are Canaanites. Sorry, that's why I'm trying to justify Canaanites. Majority of them would have been various different types of Africans, isn't it? So, you know what I mean? We don't want to get it all confused.
Canaanites
but
were black.
But in that gene pool, there's more a mix. There's definitely more a mix. So some are black and some are Arab looking or whatever, Asian looking, and then some are European.
I don't know
eventually
about that, bro.
But wait. What happened? What did I miss? What was the thing?
No, because that is what we're saying is, and if the black in them is the Kohen, then that would make sense, right?
And the problem with this Kohen gene crap as well, they're only using a certain lineage. It's the lineage of Aaron, right? The priestly class. There's 12 tribes, bro. Like, you're not showing that, you're not demonstrating the genetics of all the 12 tribes. Because if I supposedly don't have enough Kohen, maybe because I'm not a Levite, maybe because
it's
I'm a
only
Gadite,
for the Levitical,
right? Maybe because I'm Naphtali, or I'm Reuben, or I'm Judah, or I'm blah, 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 you know what I mean? Why would I have the Kohen if I'm not a Levite? And that's why a lot of the people that have the koyin, like the lemba, they're still keeping the Levitical laws because
That's right. They're still practicing.
they
That's
are
what
the
I
tribe
said.
of Levi. It makes sense why they still have
They're
the
still
thing like that.
practicing, yeah.
Fresh. The reason why our thing ain't fresh is because we left a long time ago.
Long
and we mixed
time.
around with we mixed around with Kemites, and we mixed around with Cushites. We went down to south. We went down to
Our
west
thing
a
is
long time ago.
diluted. You know what I mean? And to have man
Even
right
then,
next
we still
door in
got
some
Hebrew.
case.
They call it Hebrewisms.
Yeah. Or Israelites.
As I said, it's in the language. It's in the.
Look at me.
We're all from the same language group. It's like it all fits
you
perfectly.
ain't.
You know what I mean?
You ain't what?
Sorry.
Huh?
Yo, let me relax. Let me
No,
relax.
no,
I'm just
no.
trying to
Wait,
wind up.
wait.
Don't show your hand again, Axel.
I'm just trying to
wait.
I'm just trying to wind you up, sis. I'm just trying to wind you up.
Porcelain hand.
That's all it is.
Porcelain.
This girl got porcelain. This girl.
It's the leprosy. Leprosy. Sorry.
Hey. We're not going there again, yeah? But one day, me and you, Michael, we have to talk about this leprosy stuff, man.
The leprosy.
Yeah, man. When you're ready,
the
man.
leprous.
When you're ready,
there's remedies in the Leviticus, Axel. There's remedies. You should read that.
Thank you.
Remedies, man.
Yeah.
Look at
There's
you.
remedies for your condition. There's remedies.
My condition, you know. Look at this guy. My young brother's doing got some balls. What happened?
Oh man.
But you know what? I want to do that DNA test. Have you seen the one that Zion Lex did, Michael?
Oh, not recently.
I think I showed it to you on your show like a month ago.
No, but I saw he do something because obviously I'm subscribed to him. So I saw him do something a couple weeks ago, I think it was.
He
did
did it on Killer Priest. You know Killer Priest?
Yeah, no, Killer Priest, of course.
He went on Killer Priest podcast and he basically showed his DNA results, and it was nuts. Okay. He had Ethiopian Jew, he had Lemba, he had Yoruba, he had everything basically. Like it's like he just was
fully Israelite then.
It's like he was all of us. And then he went to another website because you can actually download the DNA and then send it to like other like websites to examine it and see the relation.
Oh, is it?
Yep. I'll find the website and I'll put it in the private chat. But apparently the one that he went to shows you ancient relatives. So it can show you what pharaoh you're related to, it can show you what king you're related, whatever. And he was related to an Egyptian priest. And guess who the Egyptian priest was? He was a Shemite priest. Because remember the Hyksos came in. He was a Shemite priest who basically was under Pharaoh Akhenaten.
No, but we are Shemites.
No, but I'm saying the point is like.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
You can actually find out who you're related to, like if you have royal lineage or something like that. It's deep.
Right. I get you.
It's deep. But yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good thing because you could match it up if you have real royal lineage. Do you get what I'm saying? And that should match up. Saying like, yeah, when you lot was back in Kemet, you was Pharaoh, so and so and so and so and so. And then I would say, yeah, that would make sense. But can we go to Samaria now? Can we go back to Samaria and do some digging over there? Because like, yeah. Son of Enki, yeah.
I'm not gonna cut them, Michael. If I was related to Gilgamesh or Nimrod, I'll be kind of pissed because I don't want nothing to do with Nimrod. I'm not gonna.
Well, not Nimrod. Gilgamesh is fine. Because remember, the one that was like an animal was Enkidu.
Enkidu, he's
like a monkey man.
He's basically like a Baphomet, like a demon or some shit, man.
No, in the European interpretation, in the interpretation I got, he looks more like an ape, a monkey man with a turban on.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah,
I remember.
So he ain't got no horns. Yeah, he ain't got no horns.
Why did they put the horns in?
No, but listen, I did see the European one because you got to read from all sources, right? So I've read the Gilgamesh epic according to the Europeans. You know what I mean? And they gave images and all of that type of stuff. So I saw the same thing you saw with the horns and all of that.
But why did they change him to? Why did they change it to that? Because you're right, I did see the.
They said that there's multiple versions over the many thousands of years, depending on the people. Like the Akkadians had a version, Babylonians had a version, this one had a version, blah 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 blah. So that's what's happened with some of these ancient texts, because
Yeah, they
the
keep retelling
original
the
form
story.
might have been cuneiform, right? But
Mm.
later on, it's changing. So you can find it in other languages, Akkadian, this one, that one, Syriac. You know what I mean? All of that.
Yes, exactly. That's a
Yeah.
fact.
So
And
yeah,
it
no,
kind
I
of
was
it
watching that as
reminds
well.
me.
That was deep. Mm.
Yeah, I think were you watching Inspiring Philosophy?
I think so. I think it was something
And he
like that.
talked about the
Yeah,
epical
yeah.
judgment. He showed all the different ones from
Yes,
different time periods,
yes.
bro.
Right.
That video was lit,
I
bro.
watched that. Yeah. I think I
So like
stored it in my thing. I'm gonna play it one day.
you
We can
gotta
watch
play
it.
that. Yes, yes, please, yes, please. So
Yeah.
it kind of I was gonna say it kind of reminded me like of the modern day. Remember like how me and Mag were talking about whether or not the statue was real with the lion and him holding it or whatever.
Right.
I like to compare.
Oh yes, yeah. When we were talking, yeah.
We're talking about the image.
I
I still
remember,
hold my position. Like I said, I do believe there were giants in those days. Let's not get it twisted. But I do also understand that humans in general are able to depict things symbolically. Like we know that the heads of the Netzeru, they didn't actually look like they weren't actually hybrids. It was masks. You know what I mean? It's like I'm able to say,
okay, I get you.
Artistically, I can see how they can make the line look small and him look big, like, oh, he's a mighty man. You know what I mean? I'm just thinking in that kind of way. But like I sat there and I thought, with the Epic of Gilgamesh, I sat there and thought, why is there so many different versions of it? Think about this.
Yeah.
How many remakes of RoboCop, Terminator?
No, I hear that.
So it's a very human thing. Once a good idea, because I imagine those books were like films. You go to the theater, you sit down, the scribe will read the story on the cuneiform, right? That's the cinema. So imagine thousands of years later, it's the Syrians now or the Akkadians. They picked the founder scrolls. The directors, changing the script a little bit here and there, changing the names, editing. Then the remake comes out. He reads it again. That's how I imagine it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you're right. You're 100% right, and I think that's exactly how it went to some extent. You know what I mean? I think they even had dramatization at certain stages.
Yes, theater.
You know what I mean? Where 100%. Man are dressing up as Gilgamesh and on the stage, but man's reading it out like you're saying,
right?
From their version. Do you get what I'm saying?
And that's another thing, Maku. I hate when they say shit like, "Oh, the Greeks invented drama and theater." That's a damn lie, because it's African culture to reenact war scenes, to reenact stories. Even when you sing around the fire, the elder will illustrate. For example, if they did they hunted like a lion or whatever, they'll illustrate it. So it's an African thing to reenact.
It is.
And to have ceremonies, and I don't know why they always attribute
a masquerade and all of that, right?
Yeah, totems, all of that.
Right.
That's our shit, man.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was the one I watched back in the day. There was in Ethiopia, and they were saying like, apart from religion, what's the oldest kind of practice in this region? And they took them to this place, and there was a big totem pole standing in the middle of the place, carved out of wood.
It's Axum, man.
My God,
it's Axum.
Is that what Axum is?
Yeah. The obelisk of Axum.
Okay,
obelisk.
Totem pole.
Yeah.
A big totem pole, Zulu. I said, nah, say nothing. I'm good, yeah? Safe. I'm all right.
I don't
want to know anymore.
Let's not like
I don't want to know anymore.
Let's not like you guys don't have a bag of juju stuff. Like, come on, statues and all sorts of stuff.
I remember the Somalis are saying every statue that ever built is in Somalia. Every statue. I'm out, man. Whether it's Shiva, whether it's Thing, it's there. Nah. And then next door, they got totem poles as well.
Yo, this totem pole kind of looks a bit Mesoamerican-y, kind of.
That's what I'm saying, Zulu.
It looks like that's
what I looked at it. I said, nah, it makes sense. Because if these Europeans never really
vibes, like...
right, but hold on, if you never,
but you know what though, Michael? Now that I said that, did you know that?
Go on. Are you delayed or something?
No, sorry. No. I'm looking at my brother.
You know the conversation was getting good, man, and it cut him out, man. Fuck.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Hear you now.
Oh yeah, my internet cut off. Yeah, I was saying it makes sense now why it's got Aztec-y vibes, because that's not the only thing. If you look at the Olmecs, who we still don't know how old and whatever, which is interesting. The Olmecs, the head, the statue is also in Ethiopia, not just in Mexico.
Wow. Yeah,
if you look at the actual Olmec
I know
statue,
you do, but I heard a totally
So why
different
didn't you tell us
story.
that? What? You've been sitting on the Olmec head all this time.
Yeah, but I knew
He's gonna
about
say
it because it was a gift.
you're gonna say it was
a
brought
gift.
there. Oh, it was a
Yeah,
gift. Oh,
exactly.
it was a
They say
gift.
it's brought
But
there.
to
They say
Atom,
that's not...
Is that what they say? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they
That's
say.
what
The
they
Olmec
say.
heads
That's what
were
they
brought
say.
there. Yeah.
But the
So-
people,
But Atom, even
who
if that's
they-
the case, isn't it a bit suspect though? Like, why are they giving that specifically?
Giving them,
Are they
yeah,
not-
it was from a gift from USA, yeah, or something like that.
They're trying to admit something, right? By giving you guys that, right? They're trying to admit something like, maybe you and these people.
But hold on,
you know what I
Zulu.
mean?
They have a ring in their nose, some of them, and they have a band across their head, right? And sometimes a feather out of it. I'm like, come on, man, what are we doing here?
African, right?
It was African from the get-go, right?
Bruh.
So
And Marco,
if
I
we
got
go
this-
to another land,
Yeah.
we're gonna put up the totems and the things that we normally do. There's pyramids, more pyramids in the Americas than there is in Africa. Easy.
Yes. Did you see that Graham Hancock? Did you finish it on Netflix? That ancient.
Oh shit! I never even
Oh,
watched that. What's that
Bro.
ancient with the white guy with the glasses?
You could do a whole show. You could do a whole show, and that it would change your
I'm
mind.
gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it.
You see all those people that come
You
in and
need
say,
to
"Oh,
watch it, Marco. You need to watch
you
it.
need to
really.
watch it, bro."
I'm
You
gonna
see all
watch
those
it.
people that say, "Oh, we came from America." Da, da, da.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
believe that, obviously. But when you watch that documentary, you're thinking, the oldest pyramids are in America.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Someone explain that. You know what I
That's
mean?
why, like, when Brother Gregory came saying, "Yeah, this is Kemet."
It's like
He wasn't really wrong in what he was saying.
He wasn't really,
Was it
yeah,
Kemet
you know
1
what
or
I mean?
Kemet 2? Yeah, Kemet 1 or Kemet 2. You get me?
It makes you
Kemet
wonder,
1
man.
and
Maybe
Kemet 2.
maybe we started in America. I don't know. Like, it makes you question that
Nah,
shit.
we just had a colony.
No, but most of the program,
America.
those is about the Ice Age. Everything is about the 10,000.
I mean, you gotta remember, if other people can move around, Asians and they have to still be created, and that takes a long time while we're still in existence. So everything takes time, right? To get one set of people, two set of people, three set of people, but the first set of people are always there at the time. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
you're
they're
saying that
multiplying,
it
they're
would be a-
multiplying. Yeah,
it's a
and we're
it's a
moving across the
migration.
place. Yeah.
So you're saying so do you believe in a continental drift or no?
I do.
It's still happening though.
I feel.
Do you think the migration was before or after that?
We're still doing it.
that
Are you asking me,
continents-
Zudo or Maku?
Sorry.
Both of you.
I'm saying the continents now, they say move how much a day?
1 meter a year.
Right.
1 meter a year?
Yeah, like when in the rifts, yeah.
Right.
So how close was it 1,000 years ago?
Yeah, imagine that, yeah.
Come on, I don't know
Thank
about
you.
that. Is that fact? Is that 100% fact?
So what I'm saying to you,
What I
Zulu,
heard, at least about the Red Sea situation.
what I'm saying to
yeah?
you, Zulu, I think for me, it seems from the information and everything that yes, at a certain time, all these things was much closer together. And that to cross over to the Americas wasn't like a big ocean, it was more like a large river.
Yeah, it didn't take a
Do
long.
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%.
So even in the beginning, it wasn't all together, where they're thinking like Pangea, like no, not even thing, because I think there's certain events that were going on the planet that definitely floods are going off, volcanoes are going off in different
Right,
parts.
earthquakes,
Sumatra, this one, 15,000 years ago. Everyone's recording this shit, sitting on the top of their pyramid in the Americas, but they're recording the whole area getting flooded. Do you get what I'm saying?
And do you
then
think maybe
you
that's
go
why they
over
made
to Kemet.
pyramids?
No. I feel that the original thing that caused the Pangea to split up, was sudden, right? It was a sudden event, and then later on, it gradually started to break off into pieces because the what they're saying now, the plates are moving now, and I don't think it was like that originally. You know what I mean? But something's come along and hit into the planet and ripped it, it seems, and done it some damage, and then now everything is, the ecology of the whole planet has changed, because they're saying Everest was down in the bottom of the ocean if we turn the clock back, some stupidness like that, you know. So like mountains weren't mountains before.
You think it was the meteorite strike that
I
activated?
don't know. I don't know. But they definitely, the scientists have said and confirmed that something hit into the planet.
I don't know, bro. Because I've always had the impression that I've always had the impression that the water shot up from the ground, and it's what caused the splitting of the continents. What caused the Great Flood.
No, but what I'm indicating to you, the planet and certain parts of the planet have been flooded many, many, many times. Do you get it?
Yes,
because it's being recorded as well. Like, man, are recording a flood that a man sitting on the top of his pyramid in the Americas. Do you get what I'm saying? Like that's what they're reporting.
But this is the question, though, Maku. Is the floods that these people around the world are recording, is it oral tradition of a flood that happened way before them, or is it a flood that happened in their recent time?
In their time.
I don't believe that. I think it's
not all though, because there's many floods, so there'll be many accounts. So before there's even an account of a recent one, there's already been account of one in their texts or in their, you know,
in their
history and their mythos. So yeah,
because when you watch that Graham Hancock,
it doesn't affect the previous one. Do you get what I'm saying? Because for them to get in the Americas to get the Grand Canyon and that's a more recent deluge and flooding of the place. Do you get it?
Recent?
Yeah, more recent, as in like 10,000.
I think the Grand Canyon was probably because of the Great Flood. When you look at the erosion, you can actually see how long.
If that was the case, it would all have gone. It wouldn't.
No, but you can see the erosion, the layers of erosion. It would have had to be it would have had to been a grand amount of water to cut through that and to cause that kind of formation.
It is, but it's melting. It's something melting. It's they can give you a source. That's what it is, and the source is the ice.
What was it you wanted to say?
So that's different. But hold on. That's different from floods that are recorded in the holy texts and This is why we're saying the timeline that we're given for a lot of these things is not correct. But if we start moving things, then we can get more of an idea that, listen, some things are further back than being mentioned in the holy books and all of that. That would help. But it would only help in the sense. Hold on. It would only help in the.
What were you saying, Axel? You asked me something earlier.
What did you say about Graham?
Oh, I was saying in that Graham Hancock documentary, not only does he talk about the pyramids, but he talks about all of those civilizations, especially the ones in America, speak of a great flood. And not only speak of a great flood, but it kind of lines up with Noah, the fact that there's a certain family that survives. There's even a boat in some of them. There's even animals going in a boat. And I'm sitting there, I'm thinking,
is that what they're saying in Americas?
In the documentary,
Oh,
and I know Graham Hancock isn't a believer. Like, he's against it. I've heard him talk on many podcasts saying that Christianity is the problem. And I do agree with the points he was making. He was basically saying because of the westernized version of Christianity, they went around destroying temples, destroying history and libraries.
Using that as an excuse,
because it's pagan. But I agree that maybe the stuff is pagan and the idols are demonic, but there's information in these temples and you're burning the shit down.
Yeah, and he's not denying that, you know. He's not denying that also, right?
Yeah.
He's not denying what?
No, the information that is given in all these civilizations, right?
Yeah.
He believes in he believes there is some type of truth in all of the mythologies, right?
Yeah. But obviously most of these academics have an emotional disdain towards the Abrahamic faith for obvious reasons, because it's the most modern religion that's still observed, and they make claims that it's caused a lot of the problems. So they tend to put more respect on pagan and ancient belief systems and disregard, like they don't think the Bible is an historical piece of work, even though technically, objectively, it's an historical document because it's an ancient text. Whether it's mythological, whether it's factual, it's an historical document because it wasn't written yesterday. But they don't treat it like that, unfortunately.
But
I don't know, because they have to use it sometimes in completely different investigations. They have to use it certain times, which is actually verifying it.
Yeah,
they don't realize sometimes they're doing it. Yeah,
Especially when they're digging up in
They
Israel.
run back to the Bible, run back to Kemet. Do you get what I'm saying? To get verification on both. They'll be like, okay, well, it says it in the Bible here, and then it says it on the walls of Kemet here. Yeah, and now we can move on. I'm like, huh?
Yeah,
you do this a lot.
Especially when they're digging up, and doing archaeological digs. They have a Bible in one hand and a shovel in another. Because when they're trying to find you, you know, Lachish, or they're trying to find you city-states or kingdoms or walls, or you know what I mean, or temples, they're gonna open the Book of Kings. They're gonna open the Book of JEDI. You know what I mean? They're gonna open the Bible to find these locations, but then they'll sit there and tell you Moses didn't exist, or they'll sit there and tell you Dawah didn't exist. But they'll only do that until certain information becomes mainstream. Because even with the Tel Dan inscription, it's like a stone made from one of the Canaanite kings, and it talks about the house of David. This thing was found about a decade ago, and ever since they found out, oh, now that the King David exists, oh, here's evidence of the monarch of Israel.
Exactly.
But nigga, we already believed David existed before you had to tell us that shit. That's why I don't trust them, bro. Like, they'll say some shit like, oh, for example, the Exodus, it's a myth, it never happened. But if you look at modern day Egyptology, they're finding more and more evidence for Asiatics being enslaved in Kemet from a foreign king. Because even in the scriptures,
how can royal people be related to mythical biblical characters that did not exist? Makes no fucking sense. There'll be no Haile Selassie, there'll be no Melanik and all of that without these concepts. Do you get it? These are bloodlines of people attaching themselves to holy texts. And some of them, they hold the oldest versions of it. So, like, what are we doing? Yeah. So that's the verification. Do you get me? For some of the stuff, like you're saying with David and Solomon and all of that, they know these are Africans. I don't know why we keep playing this game, but there'll be dreams of Middle East. But no, when we're dealing with Africa, why don't no one want to deal with that? Huh? Whether man's Israelite or not, yeah. He seems to be Ethiopian, or marrying an Ethiopian woman, or marrying the Queen of Sheba, or marrying this one, and all of these names are our names, not David, Dawood. Do you get me? Like, what are we doing here? Not Solomon, Suleiman. Like, okay, these are African names. Like, what are we doing here? Africa wins every time, because the whole biblical, Quranic, Quranic, and everything was taking place in and around Africa. Bam.
Yeah, but Bear-of-us Bantu tribes actually have Hebrew names.
Well, Europe.
That's the funny thing. Like, do you know how many times? And I'm so glad I've been
Galilee's not in Europe.
And I'm so glad I've been studying Hebrew, because it's only made me realize how much my language actually is Shemitic. Because there's a bunch of times I'm looking at in the Hebrew interlinear, and I'm thinking, wait, that's a Zulu word. What the hell? And then I look at the meaning of it, and I look at the meaning of the Zulu word, and it's exactly the same. And that's happened so many times. The most for me, I'm not gonna lie, it's happened with Shona, because I know a bit of Shona, yeah. And Beefy
I told you.
Beefy will even admit this. He's admitted, like, yo, Shona in Hebrew is basically
that is Beefy's thing, my brother. That everybody is speaking his language. It's always been his thing since he first got to Speaker's Corner and started talking. Yeah, that's what Beefy's thing is. And he'll break down the word for you. You know what this means? Moses means what I read in my language. You know, Moshe, it doesn't mean it's not Moses, it's Moshe. That means what I read. You know, Beefy, how he laughs at that. Yeah, that has always been his thing. Yeah, and nobody has ever said, nah, you're chatting shit, Beefy.
But Michael, my question is, yeah, he knows that, but why doesn't he put 2 and 2 together? Because he will say all of that.
Does.
But this is the problem I have with Beefy. Yeah, he will say all of that, and we're all like, yes, nodding, agreeing. Then in the next sentence, he will say Jesus was white. I'm just saying, I'm like, bro, like, you say things that are so true sometimes, but then 10 minutes later, you say the complete reverse of that, and it makes it sound like everything else you said before that was bullshit.
Yeah, but Jesus was white though.
No, but you know what I'm talking about, like
Right.
basically,
No, but maybe
Right.
that's what he was doing. I don't know, but I'm
that's
just
not,
saying.
bro. Beefy made a
I do
video.
believe.
Beefy made a video about me and Kemo. He put our names in the title, and he put
Oh
a bunch
yeah, I
of
remember
people.
that.
He
Yeah,
put,
that
yeah,
was
exactly.
fucked.
You remember that?
That was fucked.
Exactly.
He fucked up. He fucked up. Then
Exactly.
that was a big fuck up.
Exactly. You see?
A big fuck up. Still.
Thank you.
Yeah,
But in the
yeah,
same
I forgot
sentence,
about that.
Zulu.
My bad, lads.
But in the same sentence, Zulu.
My
Shona
bad.
is like Hebrew.
Now, no, sorry. Now I know why him and Kemo have been going at it all this time. I forgot. My bad, Kemo.
He put our names in the title, bro.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
What
that
was
was
he
fucked.
doing,
That
man?
was fucked.
What
That
was
was mad.
Zulu.
It was mad. It was mad. You get me? It was mad. It was mad. It was mad. No. They got all right. Yeah, to slay, man. And that's why Kemo's been slaying Beefy for a year. Since he played that video. I get it now. I was thinking, rah, Kemo's kind of backed up off me now. He's kind of like, he's not on me every day. Like, you get me? He's like, he's got other fish to fry. He be smacking up Aria and them. You get what I'm saying? Khan, yeah, they all casualties along the way, but Beefy's been consistent. Him and Beefy. I'm like, oh yeah, that fucking video you made and you made me play it.
That was hilarious. Still.
You made me play it on my show or something.
I'm not gonna copy it. I saw the title. I was thinking, okay, I better see a proper expose. Like there better be some shit.
Yeah.
That makes me hit the books. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I watched the video. I'm like,
it was
what?
like,
this is the most pseudo. Like if anyone sees the word pseudo, use pseudo for that video. That's the word.
Yeah, that was mad. That was mad. I don't know how he was associating. So I swear he was trying to associate man with the Royals, and I don't even know what he was doing.
It was a mess. It was embarrassing. It was embarrassing.
I don't know. I think that one was done with emotion.
And I don't know whether or not he was trolling or he was genuine. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get them. I'm like, like, because if you were trolling, I would laugh with you in it. That was funny.
Yeah.
Real about that, bro. I'm worried.
Nah, since that day, it's been peak for Beefy. Yeah, now I see. Yeah, with Kemo, he's not having it. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, if it ever went to court, I just have to play the video. It's like, oh, fuck.
I think it's still up, you know. Let me try and get it.
It's like, oh, beefy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I remember.
Watch him take it down now.
Yeah, they're going at it still. Like,
he's gonna take it down.
Regardless of what we're talking about.
He's gonna take it down now.
But I know the reasoning now. Go on, Kemo, man. Do your thing, man. You get me? Because, like, yeah. If a man call it on, man, call the thunder down. Yeah. Boy, it's up to man if they choose to respond in that. You know what I mean? But a year, cuz. What?
This is why sometimes I'll be angry because it's like, you know, like you can create, like both of you will be on, and I know it's entertaining for us to go back and forth, but you know that he's wrong on certain points, but you don't say shit, bro. And I don't know if it's tactical.
I'm not really penning him in the chat.
Yeah, but I'm like, Michael, speak out, bro. Like, why is it just me versus Beefy? Like, why don't you know me? Because you know, but you don't say anything.
You know what Beefy's like, man? He's the big broski. Like, I can't tell him anything. Definitely can't tell him anything. Yeah, but I'm just like, I get what you're saying. But if you highlight it when it's thinging, and then I will definitely say something.
I've heard you agree. Like, nah, Zulu's right on that still. I have heard you say
that. Yeah, like this guy. That video, that was a thumb down from me still. I was like, nah. Are you really going to do this, Beefy? I was like, nah, are you going to maintain this? You made this. You put this together. Like, nah.
I found the video.
Man said the
no way. Show it.
Yeah. I'll put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
Oh
you need to get it up, man.
Oh shit.
Why am I seeing a Baphomet?
Hey, Marco, play it big.
Yeah, where's Jets? Jets is there. No,
oh there. My gosh. I'm looking in the comments is what everyone's just laughing in the comments.
Let me see.
Oh, he put Kemo, Zulu, and Walter.
Oh shit!
I don't know why Walter's being associated. And he put SDA
Church.
Yeah.
You can't put them with the man them, like.
He put hashtag SDA Church, hashtag Hebrews.
Yeah.
Hashtag Christianity. Like, bro, this man was trying.
No.
He tried to take you all out in one video.
I know, like one,
and it went wrong.
Birds with one stone. Like,
I know, this is fuckery. It's fuckery. Why?
Are you screen sharing it?
Let
Oh
me-
my
let me-
gosh.
This is what
I read editing though. Like, there's African music in it, by the way, so you have to mute it. He's put some like Afro beats in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he must have been super proud of this video as well. Like, yeah, I got them.
God damn, they're done. Benito. I swear he was texting me all sorts. You get me? I said, why's my phone going off? Why's Beefy texting me?
So we can see their video, man.
He was the
Click
first
like
on the
that.
show. You know that one of them days, like, huh?
Yeah.
Hi, Beefy, walk on. Yeah, man, I'll come to FTK today. Okay. Who's on the way? Yeah, Zulu, Beefy, and Kemo. Huh? Excuse me? Are you sure? Are you sure you know what you're doing? He was like, yeah, man. Don't worry, man. I got this. You know, he does the little laugh and that. Yeah, like, okay.
I was actually kind of pissed that day because I was like, it felt like an attack. I was thinking, yo, why don't I do a mashup of all the do a compilation? Yeah, all the time Beefy said some things that's super pseudo, but I just couldn't find any of the timestamps. So I remember when he said that. Remember when he said Nibiru? Remember when he said Nibiru? What did he say about Nibiru, Axum? He said some crazy shit that they remember. Do you remember, Axum?
I think the planet Nibiru, yeah. Ooh.
They said Nibiru was, what did it say? Something like 1 million years old or some crazy thing like.
Yeah.
So
And
basically, something
dog
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the dog
Look, man, Kemo, what is it?
Yeah, I remember Zulu, yeah.
Kemo, Zulu, water. How the thing go? Like what?
How the thing go with the emoji? Come on.
Let's go. Let's see what's going on. Someone explain.
Someone explain this.
Explain. All right, come on. Got you, man. See, like this one. Remember this one? Like, no, wait. You know, on this one, nothing matched. Like these two, obviously. Yeah, but this, what? Okay, the hand signal, and then he tried to use the Baphomet. But what's the other hand doing? We don't know.
We don't know. And apparently, Kemo's supposed to address this because this is who Kemo believes.
Yeah,
in,
this is Kemo.
Apparently.
Mad.
Yeah, he's supposed to address that.
I don't know. He's not that type of. He's not that type of Israelite.
you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he's not that type of. There's many Israelites.
One eye open.
Many.
Maybe Walter can address. Maybe Walter can address this, but not me and Kemo. Like, we're exempt from this kind of stuff.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
shit,
the
this
Pope
was a long time ago, man.
Yeah.
Just looking like it's just pictures.
Yeah.
No references, just pictures, man.
Mad. Explain. Circle.
Nah, look how he's.
Yeah, but the Kemo and the eye.
And you know, he took his time trying to find those pictures.
That's why Kemo's mad. That's why Kemo's mad right now. And I don't blame him. You get me? He's got my consent. Not like I could stop him anyway, but I'm saying he's got my consent.
Nah, bigger Beefy, man.
Beefy is a troublemaker, man. He's such a. You get me?
He's not saying anything now in the chat. He's listening. He's like, shit.
Yeah, he's just bullying the Zulu.
Oh, no, Zulu. Zulu's supposed to just.
Why are you not playing it on mute though?
Yeah?
There's African.
I think it's Afro beats.
He put Afro beats on there, the whole video.
Yeah, he didn't talk on it. If he talked on it, that would be cold. Yeah. What is this? The Pope, huh? With Baphomet. Look at this.
You see Zulu.
But wait. Are you saying that there's no connection between these hand signs?
Yes.
No. Of course there is 100%. But
man, are pushing it on water.
He's forcing me and Kemo to address this. Like this is something. You know what I mean? Like, what does this have to do with me and Kemo? You see what I mean?
Cool. Yeah.
Unless
he's got my name. He's got my name right there. He's got my name right there.
I heard you, Maku.
As if I'm supposed to address this. Like, I don't understand.
I know. It's the eye. It's the
graphics, man. What you should have done is shown all the different people doing the hidden hand, and then put up the LNG White picture. That's what you should have done, and said Zulu.
Yeah, but
you get me. Yeah,
you did this one.
No disrespect, Zulu, but that's what you should have done, and shown. You get me.
You would have got him.
And I would have.
I would have got him. Like, okay, you got me. Yeah, all right, cool.
And
Safe.
then cut some cut some excerpts from the Bible about the Son of God and the morning star and the star of the morning, and put some of that shit in there.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Good still.
Oh.
Yeah, even then I would have debunked it, but yeah.
It would have had more sauce in it, though. It would have been more.
Yeah,
spice.
it would have been. It would have had. Oh, here we go. Here we
More
go.
spice.
Hey, Beefy!
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, uncle. Can I call you uncle, or am I enemy now?
Oh shit. Look.
Oh,
What's
look,
this one?
you're supposed to. Look at that. Look at that.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I'll be back, guys. I gotta go and do something.
Yeah. Baphomet, yeah, fully.
Big up the family.
Big up, man.
Big up, big up.
I forgot about this. I remember when you played this, man. This was funny, man.
And where's the arrow going there? Oh, is that supposed to be the stuff in the snake? Like, what?
Man said water.
Is it not the stuff in the snake? Is it not the stuff in the snake?
It's not. It's not. The nail stand is not the same as. It's not the same as. What's the Greek thing? What's it called again?
This
septum.
It's A. It begins with the A, doesn't it? It begins with the A.
I can't remember the name of that thing.
The medical snake, yeah?
The something. Oh shit, what's it called? Damn it, man. Let me type in. The snake on pole. Oh, Asclepius, the rod of I don't know how to say that.
Is this the ones for the Israels that were bitten by the fire snakes?
Nah, it wasn't two snakes. It was one.
What's the one? Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
No, it was one snake. One snake on a rod, bronze snake.
One snake on a rod. Okay.
Yep.
Well, you think there's no similarities to it? You think this is nothing to do with that? Not to say that was bad, but to say that is this not impersonating it in some way?
Well, the story is older than the Greeks. Israelites are older than the Greeks anyway. So, if anything, the name stand would have came first.
No, that's calm. But I'm saying, would you think that there may be any relevance? Like what these men are drawing from.
Yeah, because some would say that it's supposed to symbolize the DNA helix, right? That's why it's used for medicine. And obviously the snake represents fertility in many cultures. So there's that general understanding of what the snake is. So that could be that as well. And even the Israelites consider the snake to represent fertility as well as sin and iniquity. It also represented wisdom and fertility.
Yeah, I mean, what did it represent when they had to bow in front of the snake on the rod because they were bitten by the fire snake?
In that instance,
why are they bowing in front of iniquity?
Staring at it. It says to stare at it.
To stare at it. Why would they be asked to stare at iniquity? Why would a snake on a rod have healing powers or magical powers?
It's not that it had. It's not that it has.
I don't know.
I can break it down esoterically, but it's long. It basically goes back to the cross. Essentially, I could break it down esoterically, but it's long. I can send you a video on it though. It's a very short video. It's a very short video, and it breaks it down perfectly.
The cross is just an upside down sword, though. You know that, don't you?
In the New Testament, it even references that serpent on the snake. Just as the snake was lifted up, so shall the Son of Man be lifted up.
All right.
Christian. Yeah, anyway, let's go.
That
Let's go to the
question
video.
was for Walter, though. Still, has Walter got an answer in the chat?
Is Walter a Catholic?
I don't know what's going on.
He's borderline. Borderline.
But all Christians are Catholics, so all Christians are Catholic. You can't deny that.
Yeah, because Protestants don't exist.
But where did they protest from? Where did they protest from? Why are they called Protestants?
From the Roman Catholic Church. Yeah,
No, why are they called why are they called Protestants? But here you go. You're Roman Catholics.
And the Orthodox Church is older than the Roman Catholic.
But now they got Church of England beefy, so yeah, that's a whole.
But that came after, and they all take from who canonized the Bible. The Roman Catholic Church, they canonize the Bible as well. So What
But
we
the Septuagint, they can't canonize the Bible because the Septuagint is older than the Roman Catholic Church. They simply took the Septuagint, translated it into the Latin Vulgate.
They're Roman.
Hold on.
They're Roman.
They took the Bible that was already canonized and they translated it into the Latin Vulgate.
Who canonized the Bible, Zulu?
The Bible was initially canonized by Israelites. The Tanakh and the Torah.
Where?
Show
me where. Source up.
It's called the Great Assembly. If you look up the Book of Ezra, during the Babylonian exile, all of the scrolls of Moses, which is the first 5 books of the Bible, and all of the other writings were compiled together into
in the time of Ezra.
I'm answering your question, brother. Please hear what I'm saying. Take notes. Take notes. I've done some studying. Take notes.
Not answering, though. Carry on, but you're not answering.
Nah, you gotta let him finish.
Yeah, take notes, bro. So, it's called the Great Assembly. Ezra, who is called the scholar, and he was also a prophet and the high priest, was in charge of collecting all the scrolls and compiling them back together as what we see as the Tanakh and the Torah. Hence why we say it's the first 5 books of Moses, but guess what? It's not in first person. So someone has taken the stories and written them in the third person. Moses is not saying I split the Red Sea, is it? So someone wrote it way after the fact. Does that make any sense?
Okay. It doesn't make sense, but you didn't answer my question. My question was, who canonized the Bible, Old and New Testament together? Talking about Ezra. Was Ezra in the time of Jesus? What are you talking about?
Okay, so now you're asking about the New Testament. The New Testament
I asked who canonized the Bible. The Bible is both Old and New Testament. What are you doing, bro?
Okay,
but remember, play with me, bro.
But hold on.
But remember
it wasn't
what?
the same. Hold on. The same person didn't canonize the Old Testament. Things were put together in different times within the timeline. It wasn't all put together in one day.
I said Bible, Biblos, collection of books.
Okay,
I don't know why you're playing
the Biblos, which is
Bible. What else? What are you doing?
Would you like an answer? The Bible, right? If you're talking about the Bible, as in like the KJV or the what's the other one? The Williams Tyndale. These Bibles all come from the translations of the Latin Vulgate, which come from the Septuagint. The Septuagint is a Greek translation of the Hebrew Tanakh, which was already canonized from Israelites. And it was also Israelites that translated the Tanakh into the Greek. So again, it all goes back to Israelites. When you're saying who canonized it, it all goes back to Israelites. All these rumors about Council of Nicaea, that's some pseudo-Hotep rubbish, because I've already disproven the idea that they added in books at the Council of Nicaea. And when we looked up, not a single source said that's what they did at the Council of Nicaea. From what we know, the Council of Nicaea was a theological debate on the Trinity and the divinity of Jesus, because there was a group called the Arians who were propagating this Gnostic idea.
Why are you telling me all these things? Why are you telling me all these things?
I'm trying to give you a background explanation.
But the question was, you see, again, Zulu, I asked you about the Bible. You talk about Tanakh. Yeah, the Bible consists of what? Old and New Testament, not just the Tanakh. I asked you who canonized the Biblos, Old and New Testament, they put it together and called it the Bible. I asked you who done that. Simple question, my G.
It's not one person that canonized the Bible. The Bible in itself was already in the order that it was meant to be from the Israelites. When we're talking about the New Testament, these were accounts written down by the scribes of the apostles. So, for example, Paul had Timothy, who wrote down his letters and Acts. Peter had his scribe, who wrote down his journey with Christ, and every single apostle had a scribe with them that wrote the Gospels. It wasn't one person that just sat down there and put everything together. These things were gradually added into the Bible as time went along. And it finished with the book of Revelation. Book of Revelation.
Again, you see people, no answer from Zulu, just bare mumbling of a madman. So it's what religion does.
You can't comprehend because you can't comprehend my answer doesn't mean it's not an answer.
I'm talking, my G. I'm talking. I beg. Decorum. Yeah. Ask a simple question: who canonized the Bible? Who put the Bible together?
You're not gonna repeat the question.
Simple question I asked. I'm not repeating the question. I'm asking you.
I've given you multiple answers. Even
I'm not. Jude, can I talk, please? Can I talk? What's the problem? Why are you triggered? Like, I'm not asking you a question. I'm just talking. Yeah. Again, another ramblings, another mad lunatic person. I asked for a simple question: who put the Bible together from book of Genesis to Revelation? Who canonized it? It's a simple question, and he couldn't answer.
I've answered it 3 times. I've answered it 3 times. Beefy, do you know someone that keeps asking the same question over again? There's either 2 options. Either the first person that answered the question isn't answering the question efficiently, or the person that's asking the question can't comprehend the answer.
You're
going to claim I'm not answering it efficiently, but I've given you 3 different. I've given you 3 ways of answering your question. How many more times are you going to ask? Hold on, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. How many more times are you going to ask me this question? I've given you 3 different answers, bro. I've given you 3 different ways of answering your question. What more do you want me to say?
Can I reply to you? Can I reply to you? First of all, I asked you the first time. I asked you once. The first answer you gave me was about talking about Ezra. Ezra was not in the time of Paul, or you were not around to see Paul, and then people write books. So Ezra cannot canonize the Bible. So that answer is wrong. Sorry, try again. Then you come back again and talk about, oh, the Tanakh. The Tanakh is not the Bible. Wrong answer again. So as you said, you could not answer the question. Simple.
And what was the third answer? Let's see if you remember. What was the third answer?
Council of Nicaea, Trinity, and all this bullshit. I didn't ask about that.
And did I mention the apostles? Did I mention the scribes? Did I mention Christian traditions and the early church? Did I mention any of that?
But did you answer my question? You mentioned all this.
You just can't comprehend the answer, and then you cut me because
you told me about
bullshit. You cut me because what I'm saying is bullshit, but I'm giving you an answer. You do this all the time.
I'm asking about Biblos,
and then you ask the question again.
Collection of books. Listen. I'm asking about Biblos, a collection of books. You're telling me about single books of Timothy, of Acts, of Paul, of this. That's what I'm asking you.
I gave you.
First of all, even going to all those books, you don't know who wrote them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I gave you an explanation of how the New Testament was. I gave you an explanation of how the New Testament was compiled, and I even before that gave you an explanation of how the Tanakh was compiled. If that is not sufficient for you, I don't know what you want me to do, my brother.
That's
so what we're going to do is, I've answered your question 3 times.
Yeah.
We're going to continue watching your video, your expose on me and Kemo and Walter. We're going to continue watching that. How about that?
You're Christian, don't you? Aren't you Christian?
How about we watch it? Because I see your tactics. You didn't want us to finish the video. Let's finish this video.
Are you a Christian? Yes or no?
Let's finish the video. Oh, what's this? Cool. Another serpent. And what's this supposed to be, Biffy? Break it down.
I don't know. You're the Christian. You should be telling me.
You don't know, but you made the video. What do you mean you don't know?
I'm asking you. It's a question. I'm asking the question. What is it's all about? If I knew, I would be asking. Would I? What are you doing?
Yeah, but what's that? What's the arrow supposed to be?
To me, this seems like idol worship. To me, this seems like idol worship and stuff like that. Like I don't know. I'm asking you to explain. I want to guess. Since you're the expert in Christianity, I thought you could explain to me.
But what does this have to do with me? What does this have to do with me and Kemo, though?
Aren't you Christians? Or you know Christians anymore? I'm confused. Why are you laughing?
Did you say Kemo was a Christian?
You know what I mean? Zulu. Like, it's little things like that let me know he's not serious. He's not serious.
Boys, listen, if you follow the Bible, Michael, this is why I was asking you who. 1 second, let me talk. This is what I was asking. It's very important to ask who canonized the Bible. Once you find out that the Catholic Church canonized the Bible and everyone is reading a Bible out here, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like,
all right, let's play the video, Let's play the video.
Oh, I don't know. Like, what's the confusion?
Nice try, Biffy. Let's play the video. Let's finish the list. It's only 1 minute.
What the confusion is?
You can only make a 1 minute video. So let's finish it, yeah? Who gave us the Bible? Bag of white man. Why is the video stop? Let's play the video.
I'm not on sharing.
Okay, who is Christ? Who is Christ the Messiah? And you got the white guy there. You got the Baphomet again. I don't know why you're showing the Baphomet again. Who is the light and the way?
Okay, let's pause it for a second. The Christ thing, yeah. When was the first? When was the first time? No.
Let's finish the video. Let's
go into it.
Let's finish the video because I see your tactic. There's only 30 seconds left. Let's finish the video, bro. Let's finish the video, man. I don't know why you're trying to stop the video from playing. Let's finish the video. Can you press play, Max? Come on, bro. Like, what the fuck? Oh, well, let me guess. Isis and Horus. Let me guess. Nimrod and Samaris, yeah? Oh, Mary and Jesus. Ooh.
G-Block laugh is mad.
Let's play the video. Oh, there we go. There's the beautiful one. Ooh, look at that. There you go. Come on. Is that Mary and Jesus, yeah? Look at that. FTK. Oh, Shabbat Shalom. You even say Shabbat Shalom. Look at that. Let's discuss Shalom Shabbat. Yeah?
No, let's play the video. Wait, pause it. Let's play the video, man. That's Mary and Jesus. That's Mary and Jesus.
Yeah, FTK.
There they are.
Oh, look, original, the copy. Mad.
Facts.
Mad. Whole tips of running shit, man. Look at that.
Facts.
The good shepherd. Look at that. Goodness gracious.
Tell me, where did you find sheep in Israel? Can someone tell me? I beg. The goat or sheep?
I don't know about this. But Maki, is this gonna be one of those times where you say something or no? It's just trying to figure out what the situation is right now.
I'm listening. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, you're listening. That's one of those ones today. Okay.
No, is it? You want me to do
Are you gonna listen? This is the year of being honest. This is the year of honesty. This is the year of truth, right? We've got to call each other out now. So
yeah, facts.
I think you should say something, Michael, man. You should say something. Now that Beef is here, I think you should say something, bro.
Well, I think Beefy should say something about his video. Because, like, yeah.
Like I've already said. I've already
mishmash.
I asked, listen, there's no mishmash here. The Bible was created by Roman Catholics. Everyone here who follows Christianity is a Roman Catholic by default. So I'm asking, what does it all mean? Simple. I don't know what confusion is all about. People acting strange and weird. That's dumb. It's year 2023. Let's stop playing these stupid games, like you said. Come on, guys. What the fuck?
Yeah, Beef is fucking you up still.
You gonna say anything, Mark?
Well, I'm just saying, what can I say, bro?
Wow.
You made your point. No. But you kind of fell short on the having to give 3 answers for one question. Like, should have never let that happen. I don't know.
Yeah, when someone keeps asking
the Biblos, the Bible, he didn't ask for Septuagint, he didn't ask for the Tanakh, he didn't ask for none of that.
I'm disappointed.
And then when he got you, when he said, but hold on, what about Paul? And yeah, when you're talking about Ezra, the New Testament is not, there's no need for the New Testament because it hasn't happened yet. It's like, nah, yeah, that kind of got you there. So what can I do? I just got to sit there quietly and listen. You know what I'm saying? And watch man defend himself.
I'm disappointed, Maku.
What? That's an honest answer. You wanted an honest answer?
Disappointed.
What? You wanted an honest answer. I gave you the honest answer.
Video 10 minutes ago. You admitted the video was shit, and that
no, the video is shit. Yeah, but I'm saying.
But why do you say that to Beefy now that he's here?
But the video is straight to the point. You all are Christian. You follow the Bible.
You weren't arguing over the. Sorry. You weren't arguing over the video just a minute ago.
Yeah, no, that's the whole reason why I brought it up.
No, you was arguing over a particular point, right?
Languages and all that. People speak languages. People say Hebrew, talking nonsense on my behalf. I'm a Hebrew and all. What nonsense?
Hold on. Beefy was trying to do his beefy questions and distract away from the video. I'm trying to see, are you going to call him out on the video?
No, that was a good part. No, when you got him to get back to the video, yeah, that was good.
Yeah, are you going to
address
the point you was making? I'm waiting, Matthew. Are you going to address the video?
Okay. Let me address some part of the video.
The video.
I'm just asking for some honesty, man.
One second. I read the point about the Christ. Now, let's go into this Christ figure.
See?
Let me see who was the first person to be called Christ. Was it a Hebrew Israelite or was it a Roman emperor? Let's go into it.
I'm disappointed, Max.
I mean, why are you disappointed? Whoa.
It's not me, man. Yeah, talk to the man.
Answer the question.
Who
was the first?
I know you got the skills to deal with this one. Come on, man.
I'm asking simple question, Zulu. Who was the first person to be called Christ? Was it a Hebrew Israelite or was it a Roman emperor?
What do you think the answer is?
It's Roman emperor. Fact.
Duh. What was the point? What was your point?
So now, the Hebrew Israelite, the King of Kings, the God of all gods, is going to name himself a title after an emperor, a Roman emperor.
So he named himself Christ. Show me in the Bible where he named himself Christ.
What's his name then?
Oh my gosh, that's not answer to my question, my brother.
But don't you all call him Jesus Christ? I don't know. I'm confused.
No. I asked you a clear question. Show me in the Bible where Yeshua calls himself Christ.
I don't know, but are you telling me his name is not Christ?
No. I'm asking you a question.
I can't show you, but I'm not a biblical scholar.
So say you can't show me then, to be honest.
No, but that's not answering my question though. So are you trying to say that his name is not Christ? No, 1 second, Zulu, please. No, 1 second.
Hold on.
Simple yes or no. Simple yes or no. Simple yes. I will slow down. Simple. No, but first, simple yes or no.
You know I'm gonna
simple yes or no, Zulu.
You know I'm gonna
okay. First of all, let me I'll let you talk. I'll let you talk. But simple yes or no. Is his name Christ? Yes or no? Simple.
No, his name is not Christ.
Okay, carry on.
Okay, cool. So now that you've admitted that you cannot show and demonstrate anywhere in the Bible where he called himself Christ, why the hell did you make that claim out of ignorance?
But you call him Jesus Christ, don't you? Don't you all call him Jesus Christ?
No, don't you? You do.
You do. You call him Jesus Christ.
You're making a claim out of ignorance.
You have called him the Christ many times yourself. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're making a claim out of ignorance.
You've called him Jesus Christ yourself many times, so stop it. Yeah,
I call him Jesus Christ.
Yes, you have on many occasions.
Okay, and whenever I've said Jesus, have I explained why I've said that?
But I don't care. You don't always explain it. You always say Jesus Christ when it suits you. I mean, you can be Hebrew one day, you can be 7 days the next day. So I'm confused myself.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
What do you mean that's a lie?
I've said
this is your truth, yeah. This is your truth, yeah. Don't forget that, yeah. So let's stop this bullshit.
All right, cool. So now I've debunked your jab about Christ, which didn't even make sense. What's next? What else you got? What else you have? Because I can tell you've been waiting for this moment to argue with.
I've been waiting. I cannot argue with people about their beliefs. Beliefs not prove a belief. Okay, so I'm not arguing about beliefs no more. I'm done with that. I know what I know. You know what you know. We can agree, disagree. All I know is the name Christ was taken after a Roman emperor. This is the first person in history to be given the title Christ.
And what does Christ mean?
Yeah, all anointed one.
No, but what I can say though, Fifi, Kemo is not a Christian, man.
Okay, Kemo, yeah, but
it's only because Zulu said he's a Christian. What is why
I've never said Kemo.
But Kemo, read the Bible. No. I don't care. They read the Bible, Michael. They read the Bible, the Christian book.
That's not correct.
I don't know what. King James version.
The Bible, it doesn't mean
I beg.
Any denomination. You don't even have to be no.
King James a Christian? One second. What was King James a Christian?
No,
he wasn't.
How was he a Christian?
Huh?
He was Church of England.
This makes you Christian. Christian means you believe in Christ died.
No, he doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't have to do anything.
What does that mean to be a Christian, Zulu?
When have you known a monarch to be a religious person? Like, let's stop.
No, wait, 1 second. What does it mean to be a Christian?
No. What you say back in there?
This is a man who's writing demonology books. Like, come on, bro. You don't believe in that.
You, but it doesn't matter.
In
be a Christian,
religion.
To be a Christian, you have to believe
he needs it as a tool
on the cross.
For colonization. Simple. 1 second. Slavery starts in the time of King James. So, like, that's all I know.
But he was a black man, Michael. Because Zulu tell him. Zulu tell is a black man. So
I don't know about that, but I'm just saying it started in the time of King James.
I don't believe King James is a black man. I don't believe King James is a black man.
No, that's Ezra.
I don't know about that. Exactly.
Ezra, that's Ezra.
Kemo in the chat. But so are you trying to tell me that King James was not a Christian?
Who?
Zulu.
I don't know
what he was. Yeah,
I know its claim. I know what the claim is that he's.
I'm saying from Henry VIII. Hold on. From Henry VIII, his grandfather, right? Henry VIII, his grandfather, who changed to the Church of England. So obviously, you know, he's the ruler. He said he's a descendant of God. I don't think that type of person really necessarily needs religion like that. That's why they had the Pope, right? And then he wanted to break away from the Pope because of marriage. He wanted to marry another woman, and he married his brother's wife, right?
It's what it be like Solomon, 8 wives.
Yeah, but you know, you marry your brother's wife. Say his brother died. I think his brother died or something, and he inherited
King James was a Protestant.
They're still Christian.
King James was against the Catholic Church, because the Church of England is against the Catholic Church. Church of England is also fuckery. Don't get it wrong, but he definitely wasn't a. He definitely hold on. So hold on, Biffy.
He wasn't a Roman Catholic.
Are you listening to what I'm saying? He wasn't a Roman Catholic.
Yeah,
he wasn't a Roman Catholic. The Roman Catholics were against that whole idea of getting the Bible into the common tongue. That's why they killed William Tyndale, which was the precursor to the KJV.
And Martin Luther.
Even the Geneva Bible. These were all versions of the Bible that was
John Wycliffe.
Okay, guys.
These were versions of the Bible that are starting to becoming to English, translated into English. But the Catholic Church didn't want that to happen.
That's
right.
So
they started killing these people.
One second. Are you for telling me that Protestants are not Christians? I'm trying to get to them at first for everything else. I was on to what is a Christian? What makes someone a Christian? Being Catholic Church?
Oh my God!
Or what makes?
I'm not saying the guy's going to heaven, bro. I don't know him personally.
I'm not saying I'm going to heaven. I'm not saying I'm going to heaven. I'm asking what makes one a Christian?
He wasn't a Catholic. I'm just saying he wasn't a Roman Catholic.
I'm not saying he was a Roman Catholic. I'm asking what makes one a Christian. You guys listen carefully. What I'm saying. What makes one a Christian?
I think it's believe in Christ,
believing Jesus,
died,
believing that Yeshua
died on the cross,
is the Messiah, and that he died.
That's what makes you Christian.
Yes.
And a book is definitely handy, right? And that's.
But obviously, it's more than just a claim. You know, by the fruits, you'll see who they are. Innit? It's more than just a claim. It's the character. Do you express the character of Christ or Yeshua? Do you act as Yeshua? It's more than
so you can act like Yeshua, but you don't believe he died. Are you a Christian?
No.
So there you go.
It's the belief. Because we believe in we believe in salvation by faith alone, not by works. So it's not a thing where you have to do things to be saved. Faith is a gift. It's given to you. You don't do anything to be saved. It says in the Bible that good deed. It says in the Bible that preaching. It says in the. Why are you saying he's preaching? Why I'm speaking? Why can't I speak?
Yeah.
Why are you interrupting me? Why are you interrupting me?
I didn't ask you about.
Why can't I speak? This isn't an interrogation. I can speak, bro. Why are you cutting me off, man? Yeah. It says that good deeds are like filthy rags. Just because you help the lady cross the road, don't mean you're going to heaven, bro. Simple. Go ahead. Continue your interrogation, because this is all you want to do. Debate about religion.
I'm going to debate on religion. You were saying my name in the chat, so I jumped on. All I'm saying
go on.
All I'm saying is that if you don't believe in Jesus dying on the cross and rising again after 3 days, you're not a Christian. Simple. Everything else is secondary. But the primary thing you have to believe in is that Jesus died, and the third day he rose again. You don't believe that, you can never be a Christian. Simple. You know what Zulu talking about?
Okay, what's your point? Because I didn't say anything wrong.
That was my point. Because when I was asking about was King James a Christian? Oh, he was not a Christian, but I'm sure that the King James. I'm finished talking. I'm sure the King James version of the Bible is a Christian book. And
what the fuck? Yo, are you listening to the same conversation as I am? Did I ever say he wasn't a Christian? I clearly said he was a Protestant. I clearly told you that. I clearly told you he was against the. If he's a Protestant, that would make him a Christian, bro.
I was saying Christian.
Do I have to take you on baby steps and explain?
Rewind. Can you rewind 5 minutes? This is dumb. Can you just rewind 5 minutes? That's what I said. I said he just was a Christian. You said no, he wasn't. You argue about me for last 5 minutes.
No.
Now you're gonna say what?
I'm not the one that said that. Marco's the one that said that he's into demonology.
I said that.
I never said anything. Even though I would agree with Marco, he is into demonology. I've seen the book.
Yeah. So how can he be a Christian? Like what?
But the claim is he's a Protestant.
On the surface,
that's the claim, right?
that's the claim. Yeah.
He may well not be in behind the scenes.
He's the founder of the Church of England. Like he made
No,
it
he's not.
something
Henry.
because with the book. Yeah,
Henry.
but he made the book. He
No,
produced the book because they
these-
didn't have a
these-
book before that time. They're still
They
going to
did.
use the
They
Roman
did.
Catholic one.
They did. They had the Queen Victoria.
They're still going to use the Roman Catholic version of
Yeah,
the
the Queen
Bible.
Victoria Bible.
They had the
translation as well.
Williams, Tyndale, the Geneva, but these versions are underground.
No, they had to be made in the time of not Henry.
Martin Luther was one of the first.
I know
to
it's
translate.
only like 1 or 2 generations before you get to James from Henry. Yeah, but that's what I'm telling you. We know.
But remember, Michael, the
Yeah.
Williams, Tyndale, and the Geneva are before the King James Version Bible, so they
Exactly.
were already English
No,
versions.
there was Bibles. I'm saying in England.
In
We've got
England,
to
we're talking
remember
about
the
England. We're not talking about the
ruling.
rest of the world. It's just England.
No, we're talking about and mainly the Mediterranean had
and as well
the different copies.
Because we had the Aramaic, Bibles all over Syria, all over.
No. Those Bibles.
It's called. Hold on. Don't say no. I'm the one that's done the study. You listen, bro. Yeah, it's called the Peshitta. It's called the Peshitta. I'm explaining to you. I've done the studies. Just listen and learn. Don't just be humble, man. It's called the Peshitta texts. These are the Aramaic translations of the New Testament as well as the Old Testament, and we also have the Targums. So there were many translations of the original text, avoid from the KJV. KJV is the most common and most spread due to colonization, because as England went around, so did the KJV. That's why in most places there's a KJV.
Yeah.
But other translations of the Bible existed away from England, bro. And we
Can I
know
finish?
this because obviously in Ethiopia they have one of the oldest Bibles.
Okay, cool.
So I
And
mean,
King James is going to need a book for his campaign of
all I'm saying-
colonization and slavery.
Right.
All I'm saying, what you find, like when you find this old manuscript, that you find that it's one book. It's not copies and copies, because books were very expensive to make back in the days. Not everyone could have a book, first and foremost.
Yeah,
so
no,
when you
everyone
find
could have a-
so when you find the Bible, it will either be in a church, nowhere else. Probably in people's houses where everybody got the Bible and they're reading at home. That's bullshit. Until the press was invented in Germany, that's when you had the Bible printed in mass production. Before that, with only a few manuscripts here, there, and there. So not in mass production. That's a fact. That's what I'm going to say about that. So we had these Bibles. Wait, show me. To only one, maybe one church.
Does anyone comprehend this point that you just made? Because I was typing, I couldn't comprehend.
Simple point. Back in the days, you didn't have many copies of the Bible. The only Bible you would find was in a church. You will not find the Bible in anyone's house. So people were saying we had copies of this and copies of that. That is lies. But no one could afford a book back in the days. The Bible did not become mass printed until the Gutenberg press was invented in Germany.
Okay, and who disagreed with the point that you just made? Who disagreed with it?
That's the point I'm making. I'm not arguing. That's my point I'm making. That's what I'm making.
Like I'm trying to, bro.
What's
like,
wrong?
what's your argument? Like,
I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing. Why is this argument? I'm just making my point across.
All right.
You want to find the argument with me? I'm arguing with no one. So
when are you gonna break down the Shona Hebrew classes like you did a few weeks ago? Because you want to act like you're not an Israelite, but then on some days when you're in a good mood, you'll kind of admit to me, yeah, we're Israelites. Like, pick which one it is, bro. Either you're Israelite or you're a Hotep. Which one is it, bro?
Let me clarify these points once and for all.
Concept two masters. Yeah, remember the passage.
I like you. I don't pretend to be one day to be Israelite, one day to be Seventh-day Adventist. I don't do that. So don't put me in the same bracket. So please, I beg you, don't put me in the same bracket as you. Yeah, don't put me in the same bracket as you. One thing, I've always said that the Bible in the Israelite history is stolen African history. That's what I've always said. I don't know why you like leaving out that part. Yeah. And to prove it, just African history, stolen African history.
But the Israelites are African though. So what's the point?
Well, some of you say you don't. So you're Afro-Asiatics. I don't know about that. But anyway, so all I'm saying is the Bible, the stories in the Bible, not all of them, but most of them are stolen from African tribes, African history, which is evidence. And I can prove it by saying my language, which was spoken way before the Bible was written, yeah, the words in your Hebrew language, you say your words, people don't know what they mean in your own language, the Hebrew. Okay, I know what they mean in my language. which proves to me. Let me finish. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
None of you know what these names mean in Hebrew. we're Hebrews. We're Hebrews. Actually, what does Sarah mean? What does Rebecca mean? Silence. But you're the Hebrew scholars, right? But in the language where it was stolen from, I can tell you exactly what it means. It makes perfect sense in the story.
Okay, Unks. Have you ever thought about it like this? You've admitted, right, that there's connections, but you've decided to say on your side of
thievery. I never said connection. I said thievery. Please quote me correctly. Don't quote me wrong. I said thievery.
Your claim is there's thievery, right? Has it ever occurred to you that these similarities are possibly because we were those people, and now that we've been scattered away from the Levant, we've retained some of those traditions and incorporated them into our new traditions as the tribes that we newly named ourselves? Because I'm sure you know, Shona, hold on. I'm sure you know, maybe you do, maybe you don't, but the Shona name as a tribe is a recent thing in antiquity. You can't show me the Shona tribe during the time of Amenhotep or during the time of Julius Caesar. They didn't exist. They were called something else. They were a different people. I'm sure you know that people migrate. So my question is, why didn't that idea occur to you that we were the people of the Levant? And the reason why there's all these connections and traditions and there's all these similarities is because we are those people.
Okay,
have you ever thought about that?
Let me ask you a question. Oh, it's simple. Okay, the Shona is a language group, like Bantu is a language. Shona is like the five tribes of Shona. They speak the Shona dialect, the Shona language. There's the Karanga, I'll give you the. I'm a Karanga. I'm not a Shona. I'm a Karanga. Yeah, and I'm also other tribes in Africa. But my tribal history will say we came not from Mesopotamia. We came from the Great Lakes region of Africa. We spread up the Nile and we came back. Nothing but that we came from the Levant. That is not in my DNA. Only that's a lie.
You get the idea of the Great Lakes region from modern day anthropologists and modern day historians.
It's facts.
According to our oral tradition, we migrated from Northeast Africa, from the Levant. That's a fact. According to Amazulu, according to Ndebele, according to all of Nguni, Vele Nguni itself, they migrated from Northeast Africa. That's a fact.
Can someone
That's not
I beg.
That's a fact.
I beg. The Nguni actually Malawi people. What? The Nguni actually, when you hear people talk about the Nguni people, the Nguni actually Malawian. So if you're Nguni, you're Malawian.
Malawian.
The Malawi people. Check it up. It's simple. I mean, simple. Just type in Nguni and type in where they come from. Simple. Like, I don't know why you want to play this game, Zulu. Like, you don't know history. Like, stop it. You know Israelite history, modern day history. You know African history. You be trying to be a Hebrew Israelite.
My brother. When do you think the Bantu expansion happened? How many years ago did it happen?
Well, it depends. Which expansion?
The Bantu expansion.
Which one?
The Bantu expansion. What do you mean, which one?
Yeah, I'm asking which one exactly. Which one? There've been many.
The Bantu expansion from West.
Yeah,
Africa.
from the Great Lakes region, or from West Africa to where?
All Bantus, including us, come from West Africa.
No, don't.
That's a fact. And then from
West Africa. From the Levant. Wait.
We
you come from West Africa. One second, Zulu. One second. Make a mind up.
I'm explaining.
Make your mind up.
Listen. Is your mic working? Listen. We migrated from the Levant. We went through past the rivers of Ethiopia, and then we went into the West Africa. And then from West Africa, we migrated and dispersed throughout sub-Saharan Africa, throughout Central and South. That's the Bantu migration. And when you look at when the Bantu migration happened, it happened 2,000 years ago. The Bantu expansion was during the same. The Bantu expansion was during the same time as even the Syrian when the Syrian refugees, the 10 tribes were scattered by King Sennacherib. When the 10 lost tribes were scattered by King Sennacherib in the Levant, that is the exact same time that we see the Bantu expansion. I keep telling you guys this. We left the Levant a long time ago. We left a long time ago, bro.
Okay. Can I talk now? So Zulu, you're talking about the Exodus, and the Exodus said you went to Israel, you're not going to Africa. So stop that nonsense. Yeah, as an Israelite, you did not go into nowhere in West Africa. You went from Egypt. You went into where? Into Israel. So stop this nonsense about you. We went from Mesopotamia, then we went into West Africa. We don't believe that shit. Yeah.
Salute.
But as Africans,
I never said.
Let me finish. I'm talking. But as Africans who know our roots, we said we came from the Great Lakes region. Yeah, we went up the civilization went up the Nile, not down the Nile. That was the first exodus from the Great Lakes up the Nile all the way into Mesopotamia. Yeah. Then we talk about the second expansion is when the flood, the drought happened in Egypt. That was the big Bantu migration, the only recorded big migration of people 3,000 years ago. Not Israelites living in Egypt. None of that bullshit. But the fact is, when there was, I'm talking. When there was a drought in that area, which we call Middle East today, people had to live. And we left that area, and some went west and some went south. Back home. Simple.
Okay, Beefy, cool, I don't like your debate style, man. I don't like it, but salute you guys.
Yeah, can I respond to what you said? I think you misrepresented it. I didn't claim that it was the Exodus is when we migrated into Africa. I'm saying it's after that. I'm saying that it's during the Assyrian invasion of Lachish, invasion of the Levant. Not only did they invade and destroy Judah and many of the other tribes, but they scattered the 10 tribes. This is why they call it the 10 lost. Hold on, let me finish. This is why they call it the 10 lost tribes. Even during Jesus' time, all of the tribes of Israel went in Israel, bro. They were scattered. This is why when you look at in the book of Zephaniah, it says, "Blessed are my dispersed," where? Beyond the rivers of Ethiopia, beyond the rivers of Cush. So in that passage, there's an acknowledgement that the fullness of Israel, the scattered tribes, are in the land of Africa. As a matter of fact, when you look, hold on, let me finish. When you look at even in the oral tradition, when you look at the Gemara texts, it talks about King Sennacherib scattering the 10 tribes in the land of where? Afriki, which is to mean Africa.
Yeah, that's
so
fact.
all of the oral tradition supports our migration into Africa from the Levant. A very
wait, 1 second.
All of the migrational. I'm not finished, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Please, Unks, man. Yeah, all of the verses in the Bible that talk about the scattering of Judah, that talk about the scattering of Israel, points to our migration into Africa at some point. Everything points to that migration, bro. It's not. I didn't make this shit up. Do you think I'm making this shit up?
Yes, you are. I finished. Okay, now the Assyrians, when the Assyrians raided Jerusalem, people were taken to Babylon. It's there in the text. It says in the book. People were taken to captivity into Babylon. I don't know what you're talking about into Africa. No way. When was Africa in the Bible? Africa. When Africa in the Bible? In the time of who? Bruv. I beg.
That was weird.
All I'm saying is
Didn't Joseph turn to Egypt in the Bible?
Into Egypt, not Africa.
Egypt, Africa, bro. Egypt, Africa, girl.
The Bible,
my brother. These are different time. Shifa, these are different time periods, yeah. Because even when we're talking about Joseph going into Kemet and Moses going into Kemet, that wasn't the beginning of our migration or the scattering of the tribes.
No, 100.
The tribes were still together, bro. We were scattered.
So like pushing interrupt. I was saying,
and even at that time
during the Syrian period, I was talking Shiva. I'll let you talk. Come in. During the Syrian period, people were taken to captivity into Babylon. It tells you it's all prophecy. We're doing prophecy here.
Judah is a separate kingdom, bro.
I'm finished talking. Fuck's sakes.
No, but just letting you know, it's a separate kingdom.
I'm talking, Shiva. Don't shut up, bro. I'm talking. Have some manners. I'll keep quiet when you're talking. Believe you me. But I'm trying to say something in it. See, when we're dealing with the Bible and all these exoduses, they're all prophecy. God told you when you're going to be taken into captivity, who is going to take you. It's all written. Now people want to come and remix these things. I don't know. It's all prophecy. You'll be taken into captivity by the Assyrians into Babylon. Then you'll be taken by the Egyptians into Egypt. Yeah. Then the Exodus, which Zulu try to avoid talking about. Yeah. Which was they say the great migration of people movement out of Egypt. There's no Israelites, my brothers and sisters. Not Israelites.
Brother, we were the first kings.
One second, I'm talking. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, but you gotta let other people speak, man. You gotta let other people speak, man. How long are you gonna go?
I let talk forever. They're saying,
yeah, but you're not citing anything. There's no references. You just
I am. I don't care if you listen. That's for listening. You're the only one. Yeah, my brothers and sisters. So what I'm trying to say to you, there's no evidence of no Exodus, but there's the evidence of the great Bantu migration. That's what the point I'm trying to take to. Of great Bantu migration, not Israelites, not Hebrews going into the rest of Africa from North Africa. That's the point I'm trying to make. Go on.
But there's evidence. There's evidence of a Hebrew-speaking first king of Egypt, though, bro, or Kemet. Like, come on, what we do? Who's Menes? Ain't that Sargon? Ain't he the Scorpion king? So that would just refute everything you're saying.
He's not the first king,
the
though.
other day. Well, maybe he ain't the first king, but he's.
Shifa, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about
King Nama.
the thing that Zion Lex broke down. The Nama going into the Nakada Silver. Okay, let me explain what Shifa's saying. What Shifa's saying is that when Kemet, before it was separate kingdoms, in order for it to become unified, Nama had to go up and recapture Kemet from the Asiatics. From the Asiatics, and the people that were ruling there were there before the unification of Upper and Lower Egypt. So what he's essentially saying is that Asiatics have always been in Kemet, even pre-dynastic times.
Yeah, that's
which is a fact.
But
when you look at the pre-dynastic civilization, they were
Asiatics. Sorry. But on the other side, hold on. The southern part of Egypt is his domain. So all the way up the Levant, that's his duty to go back and take back those provinces that were let down under other administrations.
And Nama was from Uganda.
Nama was a Cushite. He was a Cushite.
Sorry. And then obviously after he's done and completed that is when he can appeal to the other side who are not having the same situation. Right? So for him to join Upper and Lower Egypt and then start the dynastical period of Egypt is cool, is no problem. But he's just a figure in time. He's not the first pharaoh, Egyptian, or nothing like that.
What did this see? Like 18th? I don't know. Far down.
He is Menes. He is all the things because
Nimrod,
he went back into the Levant and done what he was supposed to do. And his things end up. Sorry. And his things end up legendary. Obviously, he's known as the Scorpius King. He's known as Menes or whatever. And
he was even worshipped as Osiris. He was even worshipped as
That's a question.
Like Osiris,
that's a question. So, funny thing, it was in the Bible. They say Nama built or Nimrod built Babel, yeah?
Yeah.
He built Shinar, Kauna. He built
one second. But we know 1 second, Zul, I beg. I don't care what they built. I'm just talking to Michael for a second. Let me on Michael. Yeah. So if Nama built Tower of Babel, which he was like how long after Adam?
Nama built no.
Nimrod.
Nimrod.
I don't know.
No. And there has been in the dynasty of the Nimrods, there's been a few. So there's been a few Sargons. If his name is Sargon, then there's been a few Sargons. So like we can't just do that. It has to be the first one.
That's Akkadian, though. When you say Sargon, that's
Akkadian. Yeah.
So that's not even
referencing
it's
the
not
original
even Sumerian.
Right, or Babylonian and thing which he created. So it has to be the one that created these cities.
Created all of them. So it has to be older than
all of them. You have to create Babylon, Kauna, and Uruk. Or
Listen, what's the point I'm trying to make? The point I'm trying to make.
I think it's Uruk.
Matthew, you're right.
That's where Abraham came from, the land of Ur.
1 second, Matthew. Listen, hear me. If Nama built Babylon, all these places in Mesopotamia.
No, Nama did not do that.
Or Nimrod.
Nimrod did that, yeah.
Yeah, but Nimrod came from where?
Nimrod is
Cushite,
came from the same region originally. If you say that.
So if you tell me from a place which listen, how can Mesopotamia come first? If the person who built it came from
Hold
somewhere
on.
else.
That's the mistake.
But
though.
that's where the boat landed. Hold on.
Exactly,
Hold on.
Matthew. That's where the boat.
That's where the
Thank you,
boat
Matthew.
landed, though.
Thank
The boat
you.
landed
Thank
supposedly on Mount. Is it Mount Arafat or Mount Arawat or whatever?
Turkey.
In Turkey, right?
Thank you, Matthew.
So it
Matthew,
makes sense, right? That he's in that region. It makes sense.
And then from
But
there,
Bible-
then
they're all
going
going on the boat. They've all come off the boat, and some are staying, and some are going, and some are staying, and some are going. That's all it is.
Wait, 1 second.
So the problem is,
Bible.
hold on, Biffy. Let me say this, please.
Mm.
He's gone out of Africa kind of mindset. So he's only thinking the migration is outward of Africa. He's not taking into account there's been migrations into Africa, right? So he's thinking,
I'm trying to learn.
because Nimrod, allow me to finish, Biffy. So he's thinking, because Nimrod is a Cushite, he has to come from East Africa or from Africa, right? But we know that people migrated into Africa at one point. So that's why we can't just say, he's a Cushite just because he's a son of Cush, and that means he comes from East Africa. He's still a Cushite, but they hadn't have gone into Africa at that point yet.
1 second, Zulu. So the only reason why you see, I don't go with the Cush. I don't believe in the Bible and the Noah's flood story. I don't believe in the Cushite business. That's you and your Bible story.
But your people do. Shona people do. Ironically,
they don't believe in the Bible. They don't believe in no flood story.
Yes, they do.
Wait, show me.
Can anyone screen share? Can anyone screen share?
Zulus
So all I'm
have
saying-
flood myths and creation
That's
myths.
Zulu.
That are exactly
That's
the same
Zulu.
as the Bible.
That's Zulu.
Very interesting.
Matthew, can you screen share?
Zulu.
Very interesting. Creation myths,
Can
flood
you
myths.
screen share?
Yeah, Matthew, can you screen share?
So Michael, what
I ain't trying to do no work out here, man.
was the Tower of Babel before or after Noah?
After Noah.
After, yeah.
After Noah.
Mm.
Okay.
All right, let me get the laptop. Let me get the
Everything
laptop.
is
I'm
after
gonna
the
do a
flood,
screen
right? Everything we're talking about is mainly after the flood.
Yeah.
So all the languages, like that's why some of the languages, the Semitic languages, are after the flood languages.
So okay, so let me get that. So when Noah came off the boat, everyone was speaking one language.
Right.
Yeah. Some people went to became Africans speaking the same language. Some people went to
Right.
Europe, became Europeans speaking the same language. Yeah.
No,
What
because
happens?
Europeans don't speak Semitic language, do they?
No, I'm saying, but I'm saying
Japheth,
Noah,
Hmm?
the boat lands. Noah and his family land on dry land. What happens next? Let's go down step by step. Let's
Yeah,
break it
so
down
he
step
lands
by
on
step.
Lands
okay,
on Mount
he lands
Ararat.
on Mount
They come off the
Ararat. Yeah,
boat.
go.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
start breeding up, migrating. Some stay in this location we know as Tower of Babel. They'll do some fuckery, build up a tower, try and rebel against God. God scatters them.
Where was Babel? Babel is Babylon, yeah. Babel is Babylon, yeah. That's the part. This is from Turkey.
It's not far from the boat. No, it's not.
Supposedly,
No?
yes, it's in Babylon.
No,
Hence, this is where the term Babylon comes from. It comes
It's
from
in the same region, my
It
brother.
comes from the root word Babel, which is to mean to confusion, right? So Babylon is that near that region, anyway.
Babel is a German word, but carry on. Yeah, go on.
It's Iraq,
No, it's not a German word. What are you talking about?
Okay, it's not.
You're telling me Babel is a German word, or originates from the Germanic languages? Is that what you're claiming?
Yeah.
Prove it.
Let's carry on. That's the point we're trying to make. Let's carry on.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's not do that, man.
You can't. Exactly.
Where is it really from?
Why would the
From Hebrew.
Mesopotamian? Why would the
One
Shemitic Mesopotamian word originate with Germanics? Make sense of that. Anyway, that was a side point.
Remember, boys. Remember, the Tower of Babel is translation. 1 second. One second. It's a translation. It's a translation.
The Ashkenazi, the course is a translation, bro. Remember, Ashkenazi Jews, bro. They took the language and they attributed it to themselves. But we can go back and we can find hieroglyphic Hebrew. If I go to hieroglyphic Hebrew, you're gonna get a shock. 1 second. If I go to hieroglyphic Hebrew, you're gonna get a shock because what you're gonna realize is hieroglyphic Hebrew could be the oldest language on the planet. Possibly, or phonetically. Phonetically, it could be the oldest language on the planet.
Let's go back to Noah.
It could be, bro. It's a
which is basically hieroglyphics.
1 second, guys. So Noah, but when I read the Bible, I thought Noah's Ham became the Africans, Japheth became the Asians. When did that happen?
No, Japheth did become the Asians. He became the white people and the people of the north, the Europeans.
Not him.
Of the Isles.
He didn't
the
become
Europeans.
that.
He definitely
His
became the
descendants became
Ashkenazi.
that.
He definitely his descendants became
Descendants. Sorry,
Ashkenazi, they
man.
became Gog, Magog, Turks, Mongols,
He's
whatever
right.
they
He's
did.
right. He's right.
That's
Yeah, I
right.
know, but I'm saying like that's from they became what you known as Ionians, which are Greeks.
And
Yeah,
yes,
Ionians, that's right. That's
Macedonians,
right.
all of that shit.
All of them. That's what I'm saying. All of them. The
So,
Russians,
so,
all of them.
Anatolians. That's all you have.
Anatolians,
so you guys are all related.
Numidians,
So you, one second,
Etruscans, all of them.
Etruscans, that's
one
right.
second.
Scythians.
1 second. 1 second. So you guys, you Israelites, and all these J people, all these, you're all related then. You're all cousins, yeah?
Everyone's related.
Yeah.
Not me. No. I beg. Don't say everyone. You.
No, you asked,
let's
you
talk
asked me.
ourselves.
You asked me. Hold on. You asked me. It's not your opinion. Right?
I said you. I never said me.
I'm telling you my opinion. I'm telling you my opinion. Everyone's related.
So you're all family.
Yes.
Boy. This is getting more confusing. Wow.
Yeah, you think
I don't know
you're
where-
trying to think of the
You're
next point.
related too, bro.
Waiting, don't worry, we're waiting. We're ready for you.
No points. You're saying
no
it.
one's
I'm
running
not saying
away.
it.
We're ready.
No. I'm just in awe. Like, wow, I didn't know that. You guys are all. So you and the JP all.
You're like a bulldog in the debate, right?
Soon you're gonna come home. Biffy. I know you will.
Come home to where? Come home with
You already
Ashkenazis. I'm
admitted,
sorry.
you already admitted on the Hangouts. Remember, I've got the messages. You already admitted on the Hangouts years ago that you're Israelite, but then somewhere down the line you went Hotep. I don't know what happened.
No, you see what happens. I see when you see what happens. Yeah, when you read these books. See when you read these books, yeah, they push under hypnosis.
You're hypnotized.
I was hypnotized.
Everyone, I'm glad he's admitting it now that he's here. He admitted
I
he
was.
was the Israelite.
I was.
Listen to him.
No, listen. Let me talk.
Mad,
right?
I never said I was Israelite,
bro. Why?
1 second. I was never Israelite. I said I was a Christian. Yeah.
Now you're a Christian. I've got the message you said you're Israelite though.
That's banter with you. I've never Israelite. I've never been Israelite. I've never been to know. I was a Christian. And that's no lie. I've already said that before. Where
lower level Israelite?
I never heard
that. 1 second. Go to Zimbabwe. Tell me any Hebrew Israelites in Zimbabwe. That's fucking bullshit. There's no Hebrew Israelites in Zimbabwe. They're Christians. I know what you're talking about. I don't even talk about I'm a Hebrew Israelite. Zimbabwe, there's no Hebrew Israelites.
Tell them to the Lemba.
Are the Lemba from your country though?
The Lemba in Zimbabwe and South Africa. The Lemba in Zimbabwe, bro.
The Lemba say they're Jews. 1 second, guys. See, let me talk in it. The Lemba say they're Jews. They don't say they're Israelites. So please, I beg.
Bro, they say they are ancient. They say they're ancient Israelites. It's the Jays that will come and convert them to rabbinic.
Same difference.
And we'll call them that.
The Lemba.
They have always. 1 second. I'm not finished. They have the Lemba have always kept the Levirate laws. They've always kept First Temple traditions. They have a form of Judaism that's even older than Rabbinic Judaism, because Rabbinic Judaism today keeps Second Temple traditions, which is after the destruction of the First Temple. But the scattered Israelites, who are the Lemba, the Igbo, all of these tribes, they have an older version of Judaism. It's First Temple Judaism. It's the purest form of it. The purest form of it.
Okay, cool. Listen very carefully. Zulu. What language do the Lemba speak?
The Lemba, a lot of them speak Shona and Ndebele. Ironically.
Can they speak Hebrew?
Yes, they can speak Hebrew, yeah.
No, bro.
Yes,
what are you talking about? They speak Shona.
Hold on. So the Lemba that read the Torah in Hebrew don't speak Hebrew.
Yiddish. Yiddish. You're making my point for me. You're making my point for me. Very, very
you did kind of fuck up there though, because you kind of basically said that they got rabbis out there and stuff, and then all of a sudden they can't speak Hebrew. That wouldn't make sense.
Wait 1 second. The Hebrew they speak is the one with Yiddish in it. So
what do you mean Yiddish in it?
Drop.
No, you see, this is the problem with the Hebrew. Yeah, let me break it down. When we're talking about Yiddish, that's a dialect of Hebrew. All of Hebrew isn't Yiddish. When you type in biblical Hebrew and you read even the Masoretic Hebrew, that's not Yiddish. Yiddish is essentially Hebrew with a Germanic twang, right? They'll put some V's and J's, and they'll put some Germanic shit in there. Like, for example, when you say Jacob in the Yiddish, you will say Yaakov. You say Yaakov. They'll put the V I'm explaining. You're
That's
singing
the
over
one
me.
that
Have some
talked to in
decorum. Have some
Zimbabwe.
decorum.
That's what I'm saying.
You're singing over me and I'm speaking. Have some decorum. Yeah. In the Yiddish, when they say Jacob, they'll say Yaakov. They'll put the V's, so they'll replace certain pronunciations of words. But in traditional Hebrew, it's Yakub, right? So there's a slight Germanic twang because these are the converts in Poland, in Germany that have changed their version of the Hebrew, which is the Yiddish. But that doesn't encompass the wholeness of Hebrew. You can go and study
That's
biblical
right.
Hebrew right now. You can go and do
That's
a
right.
course and look at Paleo Hebrew. It don't sound like Yiddish
That's right.
at all.
That's where the phonetics, the real phonetics, is coming from. That you're right, and the phonetics of Hebrew is possibly the oldest language on the planet. So you're not going to do Yiddish.
All I
with
know,
it. You're not going to do
all
that.
I know,
Oh,
until like 18 something or even 19 something, there was no Hebrew being spoken anywhere in the world until this Jay revived it. There was no
bro,
one,
that's lies.
no
That's lies.
one.
That's
There
lies.
was no one
That's
speaking
lies.
Hebrew
Brother,
in this
how
world.
That's an
until-
absolute lie, bro.
I'm talking.
How can you have hieroglyphic Hebrew? That don't make sense.
I'm talking, bro. What's this? I said again, until recently, there was no one. Let me say again. There's a lost language, forgotten, like lost tribes, lost language. Until these J people revived it. Yesterday. So I beg no one come tell me about no Hebrew being spoken anywhere else. Goddamn liars.
So why don't you explain why you have so many Shona words that are Hebrew, like you've done on the show many times? Oh, Zulu, look at this word. Oh, this is like Hebrew. Look at this word. This is like Hebrew. Acting like you ain't an Israelite. Why don't you explain
let me say it again.
So when you say the Hebrew language is dead, why are you still speaking Hebrew now? Explain that.
Let me explain again. Like I said, stolen words and stolen languages. But like I said to you, Zulu, simple. You know, in our language, yeah, even if it's Shemitic language,
that's right.
Every name means something. Yes or no?
They're gonna have some correlation.
Same thing like in the Hebrew, exactly the same.
So I'm asking you now. So I'm asking you, what does Rebecca mean?
Elements.
I don't know what Rebecca means.
You speak Hebrew, don't you?
I never said I speak Hebrew. I said I'm learning.
Whoa! You speak? Oh, wait! You speak Hebrew, don't you? The Hebrew says this. The Hebrew says this. The Hebrew says this. The Hebrew says this. You're saying.
Yeah, I can cite words I've remembered. I'm not a Hebrew scholar. I don't know all the Hebrew words. I can cite ones that I've remembered.
What does Sarah mean?
It means queen.
No.
Yes, it does. In the Hebrew, it does.
No. See now, if you know, I'm gonna point out to you now why it's wrong. But you should break down the story of Abraham and Sarah. She stayed with him for all the time until she gave birth. When she was old, how old? Old. She stayed with him. One second. Sarah means to stay with someone.
It means princess.
Now that makes sense to you now. No, that doesn't mean princess. It means to stay.
No, I've just typed it in. I've just typed it in. It means princess. According to the Hebrew language, it means princess.
Bro.
Yeah, but the Shona is older than the Hebrew.
But we know there's connections. Even in my language, for example, when you say night, when you say
this is the sense of the story, Michael. Let me. I'm finished. Michael, listen quickly.
Yeah.
Sarah means to stay. Did she stay with Abraham?
Yes, she did.
While she was barren, when she was left a long time ago.
Yeah.
Sarah means stay. That's the whole story about her staying with Abraham, being low until she gave birth.
That was whack. Okay, so when you look at
no, that's my language, isn't it? I don't know.
No, but I'm saying like you're trying to connect
Sarah
that
means
to
stay, and Sarah she stayed with Abraham until she gave birth to Isaac.
Well, that's the Shona, isn't it?
When you like, I'll give you a perfect example. Yeah, this is undeniable example. You can put the translation side by side, and it will mean the same thing, right?
And how come you
in the Zulu? Hold on, Maku. In the Zulu language, yeah, when you want to say, when you want to say you're sleeping or anything associated with sleep, it's lala, right? In the Hebrew word, lala. Okay. In the Hebrew, to say nighttime is Layla, right? And in the Shona, it's Rara. And when you look at other Bantu language,
see, it feels like a British. It just feel like a British
when you look at. I'm not Shona, bro. You can break me on the Shona. I can speak on Zulu. I'm not Shona. You can break me on the Shona.
Rara.
What I'm making it, yeah. There are similarities. I said this other day when I was looking at Bible Interlinear and I was looking at Blue Letter Bible. I was looking at the Hebrew. I'm like, that's my language. There's bare of that. So I'm asking Beefy. He's trying to say that's stolen. I don't know how the hell that even makes sense because the Hebrew language is older than the languages that we are speaking. Shona and
It's not
Ndebele.
older.
Hebrew,
Stop it lies.
Hebrew is
It was
older than
revised last
Shona and
year.
Ndebele.
What are you talking
And
about?
Zulu. The Zulu people were only just called Zulu a few hundred years ago, bro. You think we were always called Zulu? You think you were always called Shona? You can't show me a Zulu or
No, but
Shona
you
in it.
always had your language.
And our language changed
Yeah, you
as we
always had your
migrated.
language, no matter what
And our
you.
language changed as we migrated. That's what
That's
you guys
you.
run.
But, hold on, that's you. But the Shaunas are different from you, right?
No. The Shaunas,
And that's half of what you are, right?
We're the same
No,
people.
it's not. It can't be.
Yes, we are.
Not
But they're not Zulus, though. They're not Zulus.
Bro, the Zulus, the Shonas, the Xhosas, the Ndebeles, they're all the same. The Swazis, they're all the same people. The Sutu, they're
No,
all the
what
same
suits you
people.
now?
But do they have the same?
All of them
Sorry.
are the-
No, we don't
They
have
have
the same
different
story.
language, different
You're
dialects.
talking about subgroups. You're talking about subgroups and divisions that happen over time as people establish chieftains, as people establish kingdoms. Then you have all these divisions. But the root tribal leader, Nguni, and the root tribe is the same. These are subgroups. You're arguing over subgroups, bro.
The Zulu say they come from the moon. It's one of them. They don't say it. So I don't know.
Interested.
No, they say they come from. They say they come from the sky.
I'm
They say they
learning
come from the
something.
sky.
You're saying
Not
that
the
all the Zulu people are one people, but from BP's perspective, he's saying that it's separate people groups within one nation. So how do we prove
one nation? What one nation?
I'm interested. This is interesting.
Wait, hold up. What's one nation?
I think. Sorry, I think what Zulu's saying. Yeah, he's agreeing that it's a new distinction. But what I'm saying to Zulu is, yeah, but your tribes of what you are still carry the language that they had.
No,
You
the
didn't
language
change
has
that
changed,
to become
bro.
Zulu.
Because our language isn't even one of the old. Our language is one of the baby language. When you talk about the Nguni languages, yeah, all these languages of the cliques, we took that from the Khoisan. When we left West Africa due to the Bantu expansion, and
That's only a few of you. The Kosa and the Ndebele, but not all of us speak the click language. Stop it,
Let me finish. The Ndebele, the Xhosa, and the Zulu share these clicking sounds, right? We took that from the Khoisan. This is why our Shona brothers and our Karanga brothers don't have the click sounds, but yet we both live in Zim because we left and we mixed and migrated to further regions within South and took that language from the Khoisan, from the Bush people. That's where we got the language from. And
But
Beefy
you're not
knows
from the
that.
same parts, though. Like, what are we doing? You
Am
migrated.
I lying? Am I lying, Beefy?
Sorry, you migrated to Zimbabwe, though, Zulu.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Michael.
Yeah, but we went back up during the infant Kani because remember when
going back up now.
When Nandi
up and down.
hold on. When Nandi, you know about this story, Michael, man. When Nandi died, right? All of the tribes that Shaka had governed and put together split from him. We call it infant Kani. It means the great crushing. So my tribal leader, as in the Bele tribe, Mzili Kazi, who was the general of Shaka Zulu, left the Zulu lands and went up to Zimbabwe and established Matabele lands, right? And this is when we had our wars with the Boers, and then it became Rhodesia after we got defeated. Right.
So the other tribes that are there, hold on, you can't.
Before you go there.
Yeah, the other tribes that are there, that's what I'm saying. Like the Shonas that were there and were not Zulus and did not. Right, you conquered them even. So you moved to their
now
region.
he's conquering now. I thought you went back home.
Subdued them.
Hey, conquering. What is it?
Because we
But I know you haven't got the same language necessarily.
Because we use the battle tactics that Shaka Zulu innovated: the bullhorn technique, the long the short spear, and the big shields. We took these battle techniques. We went up to Zimbabwe. We took it from the Shona and we established Matabeleland, and then we lost it to the British, and it became Rhodesia.
Marco, I haven't told you about story. I think I said I'm Shona people in Bakasum. Some of us say what we saying about the migration back from North Africa. It's not too far wrong, because some of my people, like some of the Shona people, they say they left Great Lakes region, went up north, and when they came back through Ethiopia. They came back down. And some came through Nigeria and came back down, but they were coming back home. That's the most important part people like to miss out. They were coming back home. They've been on a big adventure, but they're all coming back home. But some of us stayed behind. Not all of us left. Some people stayed behind.
Because even there were Tutsi migration 1,000 years ago. They say that they left from the Great Lakes region 1,000 years ago and moved down to or moved up. Sorry, they moved up from the Great Lakes region. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, to Kenya and other parts like in the north.
But those are all recent
Sudan.
migrations.
Yeah, they are. But you
but-
remember,
yeah.
these are not said by Europeans. These are said by them. Do you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like they told Europeans this is what over 1,000 years ago we migrated to this area and So I was like, oh, that's interesting. Because
Yeah, there are many
the Bantu one
migrations.
would be like another 1,000 years before that. But you've got these Nilotic people also have a history of
Yeah,
moving
like
up
when
and
you look
down.
at
So.
the Tutsis, they're clearly the Nile Valley civilization. A lot of the Nilotic tribes along east,
And
even
what it
central,
is, yeah,
they have. Hold on, Mikey. A lot of the Nilotics along east and central have oral traditions that claim that they were the original Cometians and they migrated and lived along the Nile. Right? They moved down the Nile. Some lived along the Nile. This is why they're called Nilotic. Hence
Yeah,
the term
but you can't.
Zulu.
Hold on, but you can't be beefy with the Great Lakes region when one of the Great Lakes is his surname.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's his surname. So, you know what I mean? That gives you an indication that he's got some connection to the Great Lakes region, right? So
ancestral.
But these are all places that we claimed and migrated along the way. No one's saying that we just went. Hold on. No one's saying we just left the Levant and went straight to where we are now.
Yeah, but your migration is not his.
Along the way, some people stayed in certain locations. This is why you have the Jews of Luango in Congo, bro. When you actually look at
but I'm saying your migration is not his migration. That's what it is.
Possibly.
Yours are different. It's different. Yeah, definitely.
I
Because
thought Beef was in Nguni. He told me he was in Nguni when he did his DNA test. So I don't know.
Nguni.
He told me he was in Nguni.
Who's that DNA test?
You said you did it. You said
Beefy would never do that.
You said one of your family members did a DNA test and it was in Nguni.
Beefy done DNA test. I said my kids.
Yeah, and you said it showed up as in Nguni, right?
My child and daughter done the DNA test. They came back 51% Shona.
But did it not come back in Nguni as well?
Yeah, Shona Nguni, yeah.
Thank you. That's the point I'm making, bro. That's the point.
Okay, but let's see the argument. But it's Christian.
But then that means hold on.
I'm not saying that you're in Nguni. I'm saying that you were connected, were related.
No.
Hold on. If you're hold on. Hold on. Is the Nguni side the Zulu side?
Yes, the Zulus and Xhosas. Zulus, Xhosas, and the Beles are Nguni. That's the root tribe. The root tribe is Nguni.
But were they all Zulus though?
No, Zulus was a small tribe, and through Shaka Zulu and his war tactics and him being a king, whatever, he amalgamated a lot of the surrounding tribes. So, like for example, within the Zulu tribe, you have clans. You have the Ngwenya clan. You have the Sebanda clan. These names mean different things. So Ngwena is crocodile, Sebanda is lion. These are like totems. So before the unification of Zulu, they were separate tribes with separate chiefdoms, separate territories and locations.
I know.
Similarly,
but even when you put them together, they still never superseded other tribes or larger tribes that were there.
What do you mean by that?
Like Shaka Zulu was, like in a sense, a very small king compared to the other kings that were in the region.
No,
right?
he was the first king to bring all of those tribes into one big kingdom, because prior to that,
but his tribe, go on, his father was a king, right?
Yes,
and his kingdom wasn't that big.
It wasn't that big, but the Zulu kingdom is the biggest kingdom in South Africa, because before that you had the Rosby Empire, but these kingdoms were prior to that unification, so they were smaller kingdoms. They weren't big. The biggest kingdom was the Zulu kingdom with Shaka Zulu.
The biggest kingdom.
What do you mean the biggest kingdom? I think
the biggest kingdom in South Africa was
because Swaziland is bigger than Zululand. Easy.
No, the biggest kingdom in South Africa was the Zulu kingdom. That's a fact.
No, I'm saying that on mass, on size. I'm saying on regions. What we're calling Zululand, is not bigger than Swaziland.
True.
Michael. Let me tell you the real history. The biggest Southern African kingdom was called Munomutapa. It went all the way from Namibia all the way to Mozambique. Munomutapa Empire. I'm not talking about Zulu Empire. This is
Empire. It's very recent. No, but He's not saying something that's inconsistent with what we know. We know this. Yeah, we do know that the Zulus are a culmination of loads of different tribes under Shaka Zulu, under the banner. But what I was trying to say is that he still got endorsement and still got help from other kings to show that there were more powerful kings in the region. It's just because they were allies, it doesn't mean that, you know, they weren't more powerful than Shaka. If anything, they were allies to Shaka, which made Shaka seem more powerful. Because remember, he's doing something at the same time, and he has the aid of other tribes or bigger tribes or kings and that.
And let's not forget, Shaka had to conquer a lot of these areas. It wasn't just, oh, everyone just came to join him straight away. Of course, later on, people, you know, were marveling at him because of his war tactics. But prior to that, man was just going around licking people down. He became a general for one of the other neighboring tribes. He gained popularity. He came back to his dad, and he took the throne from his younger brother. He killed him. So even when he was the general, prior to Shaka Zulu, they were just throwing spears at each other ceremonially. There was very little casualties. But when Shaka Zulu came on the battlefield, he was like, fuck this, developed the short spear called the Ikhwa, and he ran up close combat, face to face, juke him, next man juke him, and everyone's sitting there like, what the fuck is this? Because we're just used to throwing spears at each other. We're not used to licking each other down like this properly. And that's how man gained popularity.
But the problem is, we cannot say Shaka Zulu was nowhere near Israelite or he knew anything about it, because he had access to the Bible, right? And he would have identified if he was a tribe in the Bible, maybe.
And he did say, this God of yours is going to bring us problems. This is my people.
Prior to the Christian missionaries coming into the Zulu lands, even when they came to the Zulu lands, they recorded that our traditional tribal practices have a close resemblance to the Levitical laws. Hence why even famous Christian missionaries wrote books on the Zulu tribe and their spiritual traditions, literally saying, yep, this is in the Bible, yep, this is in the Bible. And they even made the bold claim to say, if you want to know more about the Old Testament and the Levitical priests, study the Zulu traditions. That's how many similarities there were. They've even written other books, for example, the Hebrewisms of West Africa. These guys didn't just go around converting people and thinking, oh, these guys are just pagans and they're following pagan gods. They saw similarities in them. That's why it was so easy to convert a lot of us, because we already had these concepts in our spiritual systems. When we talk about
all over Africa.
When we talk about Nkulu, when we talk about Umvele Nkangi, the one who was there before the beginning, these concepts are Hebraic. It was very easy to convert us to Christianity.
I don't know, but all these traditions.
Let me get you the references. I don't.
One second. Okay, one second. Okay, cool. The funny thing about it is what it's saying is like that the only you can only say that about the Zulus. You can say that about every African tribe. Basically,
that's definitely true.
So you didn't exclude the Zulus.
Not every African.
Most African tribes.
No, I can't say that.
Unless, there's some that haven't moved for a very long time, but in the main, it could be applied to a lot of tribes.
One supreme god, one this. This is like standard behavior in African tribes.
And the movement, I was more relating it to the movement. I'm sorry.
There's many arguments. There's movement. There's genetics.
There's a lot of people who could claim Israelite just on movement and Bantu migration and certain migrations. They could, yes. If you had a migration 1,000 years ago, you could say it was a migration of Israelite. You could, yes. As an African tribe, easy.
No, but it's
and
not
no one
just
could
migration.
argue your claim, because you might have DNA that also relates to that. So, like,
but Michael, it's not just migration. Remember, that's one layer of the evidence. This migration is genetics, it's spiritual traditions, it's culture. There's layers and layers and layers and layers of evidence that leads to us being those specific.
Yeah, but once you have it, you never let it go. So this is our thing. Yeah, you can see that in us. So if we had it, we would never have no unkulu. No. We must have always had that. That's how it works.
No, because even with unkulu,
I'm telling you, we don't change gods. You don't hear Africans changing gods every 1,000 years. No, we don't do that, my brother.
Africans don't change gods.
How? Go on.
Okay.
Explain.
So what was the whole idea about? So what was the whole idea about Serapis and all these gods that the Egyptians took on from Greeks, literally made up gods on the spot and took them on?
That's Greeks.
No, but these are the native.
That's
the
not
native
Africans.
The native Egyptians worship Serapis. It wasn't
No,
just
they're
white
not
people.
native.
Yes,
They're not
yes,
native.
Alexandrians.
Don't worry.
No, they're
Alexandrians.
Alexandrians, my brother. Come on, man.
No,
Stop
don't
that,
worry.
man.
Don't worry.
Stop that,
Because
man.
you think it was just a bag of white people in Kemet?
No, no one said that. In the Ptolemy, yeah, it was a mixed bag, but the ruling class was
Hey,
whoever
majority of
they
them was
were, right?
Alexandria.
The native Egyptians also worshipped Serapis. It wasn't just the Greeks.
In that
That's a
region.
fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, in that region. You couldn't go to Memphis and prove that.
So why?
You couldn't
So
go
why are
to.
Egyptians taking on random?
You couldn't
gods?
go to
Why
the
are they
Giza
taking-
Plateau. You couldn't go nowhere in Aswan. You couldn't go nowhere in real Egypt and find this. You could only find it in northern
Alexandria.
Egypt, which we're calling Alexandria. These are facts. You are right, Zulu. But don't put it like this is the real Egypt. No, that's Greek and Greco-Roman Egypt. Facts.
I know.
Yeah,
that.
ancient Egypt
Ain't
was
got nothing
Sudan
to
as
do
well.
with us. Ain't got nothing to
I
do with
know
us.
that, but I'm making the point. I'm making the point
Yeah.
to you. You said
Mm.
Africans don't change their gods. That doesn't even
No.
make sense because African tribes today who had different names thousands of years ago had different
Yeah.
names for their gods. They didn't retain the same name of their god for thousands
Okay.
and thousands
Excuse
of
me.
years.
Excuse
That's not
me.
how language.
All right. When did you go from Yahweh to Unkulunkulu?
Who
Go
said
on,
it was
explain.
Yahweh? Who said it was Yahweh?
Go on, explain, man. Because you're an Israelite. Don't be silly, man.
Hold on.
See,
That's the Israelites. That's the God of the Israelites. Like,
Hold on. Who said it?
are you saying it's Baal?
And I'm
You
asking
was at it when they were at Baal.
You're putting
Baal
a
had
claim
that
on
and that.
Or is it Jesus Christ?
Matthew, you're putting
Yes,
a claim
brother.
on me that that's the pronunciation of the Tetragrammaton. I've never said that that's the pronunciation of the Tetragrammaton.
What? No,
I've
I'm
never-
just saying. When did in your culture and South African culture the idea of unkulunkulu? How did those people, which I'm saying they never changed from unkulunkulu? It's always been that.
That's a lie, bro.
And now you're trying to tell me it's gone from a what Israelite concept, which is the worship of Yahweh, right?
Bro,
Right? And then
Okay,
now
I'm
we've
not-
gone. Now we've changed over time, and now it's unkulunkulu. Please tell me when that happened,
of all-
because it
first-
doesn't seem to happen with us. It doesn't
First of
happen
all-
with the Yoruba. Doesn't happen
No,
with
the
the
Shona.
Shona. Doesn't happen with the
First of
Igbo. Doesn't happen
First
with
of
no
all-
one.
First of all, the Zulus had many names for God. I gave you two. I said Mkulunkulu and Mvelenkangi.
Yeah, but
And
the
these
Zulu's
names,
a bit mixed
hold
up.
on.
Okay.
These names mean something, right? They're not just different
Yeah.
names for different deities. Just like the
Right.
Israelites, when we say El Shaddai, El Roy, Elyon, these names are
Mhm.
attributes. El the highest, El the greatest, God the highest. These are attributive names. So when we say Mkulunkulu,
El the highest.
When did we
Let me
change
finish,
it?
man. Let me finish, bro. So when we're
Go on.
talking about when we're talking about Mkulunkulu, it means the wise one. The old. So when we say a grandfather or an old person, we say Kulu, right? So Umkulu, the old one, the wise one. When we say Mvelenkangi, the one who was there before the beginning, these are all talking about the same person. So when you say they don't change their names, we have many names for the same deity. These are attributive
It's not making
names.
sense. So
What
you're
do you mean
saying
not?
that no, because you're trying to tell me that sometime in the future that is going to change to what you understand it as.
Naturally, as we migrate,
It's not making sense, my brother.
Maku,
Come on,
naturally, as we migrate and our culture changes and we go to
Right.
different locations, we meet up with different people.
Okay.
The names will change. That's why we're not called Gad or Naphtali or Levi anymore. We're now Nguni. We're now Zulu.
But
But
they're
it doesn't
lost tribes.
change. It doesn't
the Bible
change.
says they're lost
that our-
forever.
But one thing that stuck through was our customs. Our customs are still Hebraic, even though there's a mix-up, even though we've migrated a long time ago. Their customs are still Hebraic.
Not Zulu. Nah, I'm not having it. Not Zulus.
How can
No,
you tell
no
me
way.
about my own tribe?
I'll tell you.
They're not.
From what I know. Hold on.
You call them
Of course
pagans.
we do. Of course we do. Don't be
call them
silly. Come
pagans of the
on.
week.
Come on,
You call them
Zulu,
pagan
man.
idol worshippers.
This is
Come on,
We know,
man.
but
This is embarrassing.
They dealt with shamans and stuff like that, and you're telling us what?
Sangomas. And do you know what Sangoma
Which
is?
part is Israelite now?
Do you know about Ob? Do you know about the Ob in Hebrew? What that means? Do you know about Ob? Do you know about the witch of Endor? who spoke to King Saul and practiced necromancy? Did you know that the Israelites had their own form of ancestor worship, which we call familiar spirits, which God told us not to mess with? So everything you can say that is different to what the Israelites were doing, to what we were doing, is exactly what the Israelites were doing at one
I
point
hear
in the
you,
Bible.
bro.
God
But you're
told
not
them not to
answering
mess
the
with.
question, though.
God told them not to mess with familiar spirits. Hold on, but you're not listening to my answer. God told them not to mess with familiar spirits. That indicates that we had a practice of ancestor worship even in the Levant. God told them not to make idols. That demonstrates that we had a practice of idol worship even in the Levant. So you can't throw nothing at me in modern day cultures in Africa saying, "Oh, but this isn't in the Bible." But this is yes, it is.
No, my brother,
You
my
did do
brother,
it.
my brother,
God
my
told us
brother.
not to do it for a
Oh,
reason.
okay. That's cool. But the funny thing is, around you are the people called the Lemba, who upheld those traditions. Like we said, people don't change their thing. Once it's there, it's there. And this is clear to see in these people. It's clear, right? So the people that surround them might be related to them, but trust me, they are not from the same stem. So
The Lemba
it doesn't. How
genetically.
can every African tribe be Israelite? No, my brother.
The Lemba.
Wait, my
genetically.
brother. Wait. Every African tribe cannot be Israelite, right? It just doesn't make sense, right?
No one ever said that.
Okay, cool. So what I'm saying is the ones that are obvious to see because they still practice the traditions would obviously their God is what? Yahweh. It would be. It would
What do you
be
think
correct,
the Lemba
right?
call their God, bro? Do you think they call it Yahweh?
I don't know. What do they call him?
You don't know exactly. They
I don't
call
know.
him-
I don't know.
They don't.
What
They
is it
don't
then,
call
Zulu?
it. They don't call him Yahweh, bro.
Okay, what do they call him?
But you think we ever called him that? That's what I'm trying to address.
No, I'm
Oh, you're
asking you
saying
now,
we
what do you
now?
call him?
Are you Lemba? You're not Lemba.
No, you think ancient Israelites? You think ancient Israelites pronounced? You think ancient Israelites pronounced the holy name in that way? I'm trying to correct you and say no, that's not how they pronounced it.
Okay, but
How's the
whatever way they
pronunciation?
pronounce it, right? Is the Lemba similar?
It's irregardless, bro, because the customs are the
No.
same. Because the scriptures, when you look at the
You're being unfair, my brother. Come on,
what do
man.
you mean I'm being unfair?
Yeah,
So
I'm
hold on.
saying if the
You're saying-
Lemba are practicing Jewish traditions, yeah, then the
See, now
words
you're
would
using
be
Jewish.
same.
Like,
Yeah,
who's
well,
Jewish?
that's what they say.
They call them Jews. They say they're Jews. They don't say they
That's
say
what
they're
they say.
Jews.
They got a
You guys
kappa, they
aren't
got the
ready for this,
kippah,
man. You
they
guys
got the
aren't ready for
thing, and they've got the Torah. They have
Charles
these things,
David,
right?
the watch bang.
Right?
You
They have
guys are not
texts
ready.
and scripture, right? Zulu, right?
You guys are not ready for this.
No, are they not like upholding? Even if theirs is the more original version, yeah. Can we get a thing? Is it going to be closer to a Yahweh or El
Noah.
or all of that, or is it going to be closer to? Hold on, or is it going to be closer to Unkulunkulu?
And you keep saying Yahweh as if that's a claim that I've ever made, that that's the pronunciation. I've never said that that's the
didn't. What?
pronunciation. You
But
keep
we know the
throwing that
Hebrews
out
call it
there.
called Yahweh.
I know. I'm
But the Hebrew
asking
called it
because you
Yahweh.
said
But the
the
Hebrew
way
called
you
it
made up
Yahweh.
noise, like you knew how they say it. I don't know. That's the impression I got.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Actually.
Tell us, please.
Tell us, son.
When you look at the tribe of Judah, the first letters, the first pronunciation of the tribe of Judah is Yahu.
Lemba,
Yahudah.
my brother.
So when we look at Yahu, all of the
Yahudi.
Hebrew names,
Yeah. Okay.
all of the Hebrew names have
Mhm.
Yahu. Most of the Hebrew names have Yahu at the end of them. When you say
Right.
Elijah in the Hebrew, it's Eliyahu. Yahu is a more accurate short pronunciation of the Tetragrammaton. I
All
could
right.
say the full thing, but I don't want to just.
I understand.
willy-nilly-
But
I don't wanna willy-nilly just say,
my brother? Is that what the Lemba is saying?
the Lemba? I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
is that
I'm
what
not
they're
sure.
saying?
I don't know what name.
Well,
they
it would
use.
be something
I don't
like
know what name.
around that line, right?
Possibly.
Because they
Not
wouldn't
saying
be changing anything. No, my brother, they wouldn't be changing anything. Why are they going to be changing anything? No one don't do that. You haven't proven that. Do you get what I'm saying? You haven't proven that.
But the
Because that
Israelites
still
think-
leaves Unkulunku. Hold on. That
Okay.
still leaves Unkulunku and the concept and Muari. That still leaves those things there. And they might have always been with those people. So this is why I'm saying not everybody is an Israelite. I can agree to that, and
no
I
one
can.
said no one said everyone's an Israelite. Please. Let's
So
not
now
misrepresent
what I'm
each other's
suspecting
arguments.
is that
So-
your tribe is not Israelite, my
Can I-
brother.
That's your ignorance. That's fine. And this
Mm.
is the thing. I don't need to be a physical descendant of Jacob or Israel to be saved. I don't have that ideology.
No.
So I don't need to be. I'm not
You know what
fixated.
happened?
Hold on. Allow me to finish. I'm not
Yeah.
fixated on proving I'm an Israelite. It's just a fact.
Okay.
It's just an historical fact. Whether or not you think it is, it doesn't matter. I know who I am anyway, and that's the facts.
Okay.
But anyway, the point I'm going to make is you keep saying, "Oh, did they say it like Yah, or did they say it like the Israelites?"
Yeah.
The Israelites themselves multiple times reverted to other deities. So even if the name was different, it wouldn't change their ethnicity. It wouldn't change their nationality, who they are. When the Israelites went away and worshipped Baal, Moloch, sacrificed their babies to Moloch, were they no longer Israelites in genetics? Were they no longer Israelites as a tribe? Yes, they were still Israelites, but they worshipped another deity. Just hold on, I'm not finished. Please listen to what I'm saying. So just because the Israelites have left the Levant and may have taken on other gods, as what is prophesied, even in the book of Exodus, it says, when we are scattered, we're going to be worshipping gods not known by our forefathers. It says we're going to fall away into idolatry.
Okay.
And that's exactly what you see.
Okay, and exactly what happened, right? They started worshipping Canaanite deities. Where are the Canaanite deities? 1 second. Where are the Canaanite deities physically placed? In the Levant. So the place where they originally came from, yeah, and the traditions they originally had, yeah, they went to Egypt for hundreds of years and blah, 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 and changed their traditions, obviously, to the traditions of those people, and a mixed tradition, or a remix, we should say, after that. And then they didn't accept the remix, which was supposed to be from God. Do you get what I'm saying? And they reverted back to their old religion. So in the African sense, then, if that is the case, then these people should be either worshipping Baal, Mithra, and all of these type of things, right? Because that's also giving an indication of movement. Yeah, Abraham lived in Haran. Do you get what I'm saying? After he was born in Ur of Chaldea, he moved to Haran, and then boom, he was given his duty, and then he traveled down to Kemet, right? And then he went in, and then he came out later with wife and extra wife and all of these type of things, and you know the rest of the story. Yeah, but the main point is all of it is being taken in the Levant. So anyone from the Levant, if they don't have an older tradition than the tradition they've got now, yeah, would be that. Now these Africans, now this Unkulunkulu, where is it represented in the Levant?
My brother, I'm gonna explain to you again. This is not how linguistics work, right? When people are migrated or exiled and they've amalgamated into other cultures and they've been separated from their homeland for thousands of years, we don't expect them to still have the same name of their God, even when we can clearly see in the past, even though we can clearly see in the past, they've taken on other gods in them falling away. So why does that need to be the definitive factor as to if they're Israelites or not, is if they say Yah as their God?
Sorry.
So are you saying that the Israelites were not Israelites when they were worshipping Moloch? That doesn't even make sense.
I'm saying
you're making the name of God a definitive factor, but that's not fair because there's so many other factors that contribute to them being Israelites. I said genetics, I said culture, I said migrational patterns.
And so did
want
we.
to fixate the point to the name isn't Yah, so they can't be Israelites. That doesn't even make sense.
No one said that.
What I said. The name is Nkulum Kulu. The name is Nkulum Kulu. So they can't be Israelites.
You have no. Hold on. You have no historical or biblical basis for what you're saying when it comes to the African ones. Yeah, on Yahweh we can debate all day, right? But when it comes to Unkulunkulu, when it comes to Muari, you've got no legs, right? Okay, and I'm saying the traditions of the Zulus, yeah, believing in Nomo and all of that, the same as the Dogons. Yeah, you lot believe in dolphins and all of that. Come on, man. Like, don't pretend that you lot was on some Israelite thing. You lot was on some extraterrestrial reptilian type thing.
So now you're gonna quote another. Now you're gonna quote another pseudo, like you always do.
No,
now you're gonna quote Kratos Mutua as evidence against my point. You're gonna quote another homosexual
that
pseudo.
is Zulu
interesting.
tradition. That is Zulu tradition for some reason.
Can I make a point though, Michael?
Let's not listen to the actual.
Because remember, you said there was no. You said, how's there dolphins in the story? We don't have dolphins, but then you have a coast.
Michael, can I make a point with me?
Kratos Mutua is a pseudo who believes in lizard people, bro.
He's your Zanussi. He's been the Zulu
In the Bible.
Zanussi for years.
In the
So
Bible, Michael,
that
in the Bible.
that is your business.
He was an avid supporter of
Official.
homosexuality, an
I'm saying.
average supporter of homosexuality and LGBT.
In
He
the
follows
Bible.
around David Ike.
That's
came
facts.
with a bag of bullshit and pseudo bullshit that isn't proven. And you're just laughing because you lap up, you follow these pseudotypes. That's what you
I
do.
never followed him. I'd overstand. Hold on.
York, Creighton
man.
Buta, all
Sorry,
pseudo.
can I just say quickly, Uncle Unkulu. That was for Africa still. 'Cause she reckons she's taking a sip every time someone says Uncle Unkulu.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Uncle Unkulu. Yeah. It's big for you,
One thing that the Bible says, that the jealous God, you shall not worship no other God by me. And it gives a name, doesn't it?
I know. You know what it is, Zulu. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm just trying to make you see that every tribe cannot be of Israel.
No one
that is
said
fair.
That, bro, but
okay,
no one
cool.
said that.
But thank you. So then you got to respect their traditions and not say that they reverted from one thing to another when that is not apparent. It's not apparent in the Zulus. It's not
hold on. It's not apparent to you. You haven't studied this. I'm telling you my tribal history. How can you tell me it's not apparent? I'm explaining.
So you're saying that the story Credo
everything.
said is not Zulu history,
bro? All you
it's
have
not Zulu mythos.
is
Sorry.
a pseudo. All you have as a reference point is Credo Muta, who is a pseudo Batiman. That's all you have as a reference point.
No, stop that, man.
I'm telling you, as a Zulu who's gone to the villages, spoken to the elders, who've done deep study in my own history. I'm a more accurate point of reference.
You went to the Maryland.
My brother. Sorry. No. Sorry, man. When the first time I encountered Credo Mutwa was not with David Icke. Yeah, he was on the Discovery Channel, and the title was Zulu Zanussi, right? So that means he is the Zulu historian at the time. Yeah, before all of this other stuff. Yeah, where I learned about this skull that he was wearing, where they were showing that these markings on the skull represented surgery that they were doing in battle. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. This is where I learned that from, right? From this guy with the glasses, and he was in full regalia, and probably he was still in the court of the king at the time.
Yeah,
right?
The British soldiers recorded Zulu soldiers, Zulu warriors doing taking bullets.
So I don't know what you want me to do. Like I made it up. I didn't make it up. I'm reporting what he. I'm reporting what I know as the guy's credits, right? What you know and what I know also is from the next thing, which was the David Icke thing, right? Where he admit after his encounter with extraterrestrial, he's got homosexual tendencies. Interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of dynamics within that story that we could still address. You know what I mean? But I would never all dismiss it.
According to your logic about name changing of God, yeah? God's name changing. Will you ever worship Allah?
Uncle. Sorry.
God said God's name can change. According to you, God's name can change. It's not one name can change, isn't it? Depending on the culture.
I never said we should change God's name and I should just call him anything. I never made that claim. If that's what you comprehended from what I said, I don't know, bro. But I'm going to explain to you very slowly again. As the Israelites are migrating and going into these areas and amalgamating themselves with these other cultures, aspects of their traditions start to slip away, namely language. That's why in the language, we see few similarities. We can't say that, Zulu language is fully Hebrew, because there's many words that are not in the Hebrew. So we know that there's certain aspects of our Hebrewisms that have been lost. But what I did say is that there's a significant amount that has been retained, that's still there, to the point to where all of these Christian missionaries, all of these anthropologists, all of these historians have made numerous books, because they were more transparent back then. When you actually look at primary sources, they were more transparent back then about who was who. There's books that talk about the Shona language and the Sumerian language. I can send you these books. You're not going to see that today.
Michael, one thing about all this, these African people to come to be told they're Hebrews. They don't know themselves. They have to be told by white people that they're Hebrews.
Let me conclude. No one has to be told by white people. But
No,
I know
I
that,
just
hold on. I know that that's only going to be sufficient for you, because when I tell you, or when Kemo tells you, or when any other black brother tells you, you laugh at us and you call us crazy.
Kemo's not going to say this.
But maybe if a white person says it, you'll believe it. Maybe.
Kemo is not going to say this.
Zulu,
He's
Zulu,
not
you
going to
just said-
say.
you
He's
said-
not going to say. Hold on. One thing that might change is language, right? And we've seen because of slavery and thing, they've changed our language, and then they've colonized us, and they've also changed our language. But one thing you're not going to do in our still traditional languages and our traditional mythoses and ideas have not changed from one day to the next. I don't know what you mean, my brother.
even the show now,
you
when the
have
Bible
not
was
got
supposed-
given us
even-
one single example other than Abraham, in fact, where this has happened, my brother.
Even the show now, even the show now.
Haven't you said that the Orisha? Haven't you said that the Orisha are the Netaru? So how did the names change? How did the names change from Uludomari? I mean, from Ra to Uludomari?
But
What's happening there? Why don't we see Ra? Why don't we see Basset? Why don't we see Set? Why don't we see any of these names in the Orisha? Why are the names different, Maku? Why are the names different?
Because they're not the same. They're not the same individuals.
Oh,
You
so
cannot
now they're not the same.
Hold on 1 second, man. Because when they talk about the Orishas, the sons of God coming down and all of that, they that this is an ancient story and it matches up with the same as Kemet. But the funny thing with that is, are these men gods or are these men great kings? So depends on when you was there. If you was an Israelite, you probably would have known that these were kings and not idols to be worshipped. Later on, this is going to be the case, but this is not the case in certain periods of Kemet.
You're not addressing.
Sorry. Yeah, because you made the point. Hold on 1 second. Well, you made the point about Nama, right?
You're not answering
There's
my question.
statues. Hold on. There's statues and all sorts of Nama in the Levant, and he's worshipped in the Levant. So that's showing you that system. In Kemet, originally, it's not that. Any idol or any statue built in commemoration of a great king. It makes sense, right?
Matthew,
you have to put your rubber stamp. No? You have to
First
put
of all,
your rubber
I asked
stamp
you
on.
I asked you a very clear question, Michael. I'm
Go on.
waiting to answer. Secondly,
Oh,
I
go on.
never
What
said
did you
Nama,
say?
I never said Nama statues were worshipped in Levant. That's I don't even know where you got that from. But
No,
anyway,
it definitely is worshipped.
the question was if the Orishas are the same as the Netaru, why is it? This is a linguistic question, by the way. Why are the names different? Because you keep saying, "Oh, how can you guys be Israelites when you say Nkulu? Why don't you say Ya?" But well, if the Orisha are Netaru, why isn't it Ra? Why isn't it Set? Why isn't it Horus? Why is it Eludomare? So you explain that.
I think what's happened is one is dialect. So a change in dialect. So anything that was A and thing is now O, it seems, with the Yoruba. Do you get what I'm saying? So now we have words like Ori, which is a Kemetan word, but it's like it means your third eye. It doesn't mean your eyes. Yeah. It means your third eye. So like these are the things that are connected that we could say, okay, this is basically the same language. Remember, I told you over 150 Yoruba words are Kemetan. So we can also see, that we can see a trail of our movements, right? And then DNA says we are all over the place, all the way up to the Levant. There's no argument there. But I can put that in my thing and say, yeah, well, in that case, at certain points, you could have considered us Israelite. And as I said, you could take my blood and DNA, and I'm probably going to be one of. Yeah, but you cannot say that for every African tribe. You keep forgetting that while this is going on, there's Egyptians. 1 second, my brother. You're forgetting there's Egyptians themselves who are all different tribes of people, right?
Yes.
As I said, and Egypt and what do you call it? Nubia is only like a culmination of the whole continent mythos and stories.
Right.
This is why you can have. Right. Okay. This is why yours is the same as the Dogon, and the Dogons is the same as the Kemet. because they came from Kemet. So, like, what are we doing?
They're not Israelites. They're not Israelites.
So again, hold on.
Yeah.
Because Beef is just going to cheerleader. He's not actually going to make any valid points.
Go on.
So
I'm afraid to talk.
Again, Maku, I'm still struggling to. Again, you said dialect, right? Perfect. Let's start with that.
Yeah.
So you're claiming that the reason why it's not Ra and Horus, but it's what we call them now with the Orisha, it's a dialect thing. But really, we still speak the same Kemetic language. Well, Oludumare and Ra doesn't really sound the same. What's the equivalent of Oludumare? What's the equivalent of Oludumare in the Egyptian pantheon?
What would you say?
Go from there.
The Oludumare.
What's the equivalent to Oludumare? What's the equivalent deity to Oludumare?
Amun-Ra? No. What's it called? Atum-Re. Yeah.
Atum-Re. That doesn't sound.
Yeah.
That sounds nothing like.
But that's the hidden creator, like for the Kemits. As I said, we don't personify God.
No.
Hold on, my brother. The Kemits have never personified the creator, the unseen creator, according to them. Cannot be personified. How are you going to personify it? How are you going to make it into a statue? This never happened,
you're
my
not
brother.
Understanding my question, bro. I'm not
Right.
talking about.
So nowhere in Africa, where is a statue of Nkulunkulu? Where is it? There's no statue, my brother. Right? There is no. Muari. There's no statue, bro. Like the unseen creator, whatever concept.
Is there a statue of the God of Israelites? Is there?
No, there isn't, because
and why?
know. Because hold on. No, but because Yahweh is a metaphysical concept, is a spiritual concept. It's a spiritual version of what they were trying to teach Abraham. Yeah, you're dealing with statues and Baal and Baal Hadad, which is considered a god in that region, right? So that's who they were dealing with, and that's who certain Israelites were dealing with, no problem. But if that thing is not reflected when they go and they move down to other places, yeah, I find it very difficult, because it's long periods of time. Hold on, they're settling in other areas, so they're settling in Kemet, and then later on they're moving out of Kemet and moving to other places. So the last impression that they might have is gonna be more related to Kemet. I would assume.
So, Michael, the reason why I asked you those series of questions is because I don't know if I succeeded, but I was trying to get you to see how that the point that you and Beefy made against me, that, why isn't it Yah, why is it Nkulu in the way that the name of the God sounds, was a poor argument.
I didn't say that.
Hold on,
I didn't say that.
Let me finish. I'm trying to show you.
I asked when it changed.
Exactly, right? Because you're assuming that it's supposed to be the same name, which is a fair presupposition. Like, why is the name different? Fair enough. But then when I gave you the
no. Hold on. Different now? Sorry. Why has it gone from one to the other? And is it gonna go back to the original?
So, Maki, when I gave you the explanation of how linguistically how a language is going to change, and even just a recent change in language, when I explained the clicking in our language, because we came down to South Africa with the Khoisan, the language has evolved and changed long time after that, bro. So why are you still expecting it to say ya, yod hey, wah hey? Why are you still expecting that? That doesn't even make sense, because you've just admitted that the Orisha are still the same deities in Kemet, but because of dialect, the names sound different. So if you can accept that the names can sound different because of dialect,
I'm saying they are not the same deities.
Hold on.
1 second.
Why is that not the same for the Zulus or any other African tribe that may
pronounce? No, I think for
us. Hold on, brother.
God.
One last sentence though. Why is it any different for any other African tribe that may pronounce the name of their supreme deity differently to what they would have called it in the Levant?
No one has an issue with that, my brother. I'm saying no, because what's clear is that the ones that claim to be Israelite and still practice and are still calling on the same deity. So where's the need for change? If they could come to that region and do that, why did you have to change to this new thing or this other thing? No, I feel that the uncle thing was always there. Stop it. Do you
Give
get what
me
I'm
an
saying? Don't try and
example.
say that you was doing Yahweh and you're claiming that's a new claim.
No one said Yahweh, bro. You keep saying
Compared to
Yahweh.
your neighbors,
I don't know
no,
why you
compared
keep
to your
saying Yahweh.
neighbors who are that, my brother.
Anyway,
Yeah?
I've already explained to you
Right.
the pronunciation, but
It's
you
just
still
like
want to.
me. It's just like me. Might be. Hold on. It's
I
just
don't
like
know.
me.
But
Yeah.
anyway.
They say Yoruba tribe of Judah. Maybe. Yeah. And then you've got the Igbo or you get what I'm saying? Hebrew or So like we have a more connection to those things, and
We came from
some
you
of their
guys.
practices.
We came from West Africa. What do you
My
understand about
brother.
that? I've
My
already
brother.
explained to you through the Bantu expansion. The Nguni tribes came from West Africa, from Nigeria and
But we
Cameroon.
went. All right, cool. But we went to West Africa. So what are we gonna do about that, my brother?
Yeah, we left West. We left West
You're
Africa.
from
with
there.
you.
I'm not from there.
We left to West Africa with you.
Right. How you left West Africa with
We
me?
left the Levant. We left the Levant with you, and we all went to West Africa. From West Africa, we split to South.
No, my brother.
Central.
We never
That's the
ever
Bantu,
went from.
That's the Bantu expansion.
Hold on. We never ever. My history is not that we left from the Levant and went straight to West Africa. How does that make sense? And then we've got Kemetan in our thing. At different points, we stopped at different places. Yes, my brother. You know what I mean? For my
Right.
tribe, I'm talking about.
No,
right?
I'm agreeing
And that's
with you,
clear.
man.
It's in the history of many different religious cultures and all of that, where I can pick out and pinpoint and say, this is my tribe. These are my
Right.
people. This through in this dynasty of Islam and this dynasty of Kemet and and this dynasty of Arcadia or Sumeria and all the way halfway to India and that.
Right, because you stopped along the way. You didn't just go straight. Fair enough.
Right.
And I
Right.
agree. And that's why we see those connections with Kemet in our cultures,
Mhm.
as well as those connections with Samaria and Israel, because along the way we stopped along these migrational paths and we took and absorbed some of the culture and some of the tribal practices and even some
Right.
of the languages. Hence why my people use clicking noises in the language when formerly we didn't, right? Because that just shows an example of us taking on languages and taking on dialects from people wherever we go.
Yeah, but do you see
that's
that
a clear
the
example.
biblical hold on, do you see that these books are written way after what we're talking about?
No,
Do you
it's
know
before.
that?
It's before. It's before.
How can you know?
100%.
If it's
Bantu
no,
expansion was only
it's-
3,000 years ago.
no, I'm saying the biblical collection of the Old and New Testament, yeah, has to be lived at certain points. And we're saying in the history of the Kemets, we can pinpoint certain biblical figures and put them within a certain timeline. So once we
Matthew.
can do that, hold on, you have to understand that the actual civilization predates these individuals, and they're flourishing and doing fine for Abraham to come to their region and join them and learn the wisdoms of Egypt and all of this type of stuff, right?
But Matthew, I've
And
already
gain massive wealth, right?
I've already
But
explained, Matthew. I've already
okay,
explained that
okay.
the Israelite migration into Africa happened
Mm.
long before even Jesus' time. I told you that this migration was a very long time ago, bro. I even gave you a time period as to when this happened.
I
told
think
you that it was-
Beefy said
hold
to
on,
you
hold on. I told you that it
multiple.
was multiple migration. Exactly.
There's multiple migrations, my brother.
There's multiple migrations into
I
Africa.
agree to that.
But one of the earliest and most prominent ones, as to where
Mhm.
we see the Bantus now thriving in Africa, was 3,000 years ago, right, roughly, with the Israelite, the 10 lost tribes, which migrated into the land of Africa during the reign of King Sennacherib. This is recorded in the Assyrian records of the lost tribes, as well as our own oral tradition. It shows that the 10 tribes were scattered in the land of Africa during the reign of King Sennacherib. Even in the Bible, it talks about the scattered in Africa way after the exile. So even during Jesus' time, all of the tribes weren't in Israel, bro. The only tribes that were in Israel were the tribe of Judah, Benjamin, and Levi. All the 10 tribes were long gone, even during Jesus' time. That's why when Jesus said, I've come for the lost sheep of Israel, right? Did he not say that?
Yep.
Because the Israel was scattered from then. So
But no
we were
one's
in
talking
Africa
about the scattering,
we
my
migrated
brother.
into Africa a long time ago, bro.
Okay, I'm saying Israelites did that. I'm confirming those things, and it's quite clear to see who those people are, right? Other people are making those claims, yeah, but their God system shows that their thing is much older, and theirs is coming from, and I know they haven't changed it. I know they haven't gone
You don't know
from
that from
being
where?
Israelites. One second, a Zulu. No, I know a Zulu has not gone from being Israelite to being Zulu. Do you know what I'm saying? And then later on being Israelite again. I know. No. Those are not one of the 10 tribes. My brother, please. Zulus are not one of the 10 tribes. This is a lie. How are we doing this?
So why isn't Guni mentioned as a descendant of the tribe of Gad in the Book of Chronicles?
Bro, forget all that, man.
Forget all that, because you don't deal with information. You don't deal with information.
Who wrote the Book of Chronicles?
You don't deal with information.
Who wrote the Book of Chronicles, my brother?
Hold on. I'm not finished. So forget all that, Zulu. Let's just talk. Let's not deal with information. Because I've called you the Book of Zephaniah. I've called you the Book of Chronicles. All of these things point to us being in Africa and leaving Israel a long ass time ago. Even in
the Book of Chronicles.
Even in the Book of Chronicles, the tribe of Gad, all the descendants of the tribe of Gad are mentioned. And the son named Guni, which is Nguni, is also mentioned as a descendant of Gad. You also have Eri. These are all African tribes today in the Bible.
So, as I said, are you saying, hold on, are you saying Israelites in the entirety, the 10 tribes of Israel, are more than African tribes that pre-existed them, ran alongside them, and even they are that? Yeah, because I don't see it any other way.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. No.
Where's the gap? Where's the gap? And how did just Israelites populate the whole continent? I don't think that's true, my brother.
Michael, why do you keep saying the whole? I never said this all Africans. Why do you keep putting that on me?
I'm saying that as well.
But why? But you're excluding my tribe out of ignorance. I'm telling you the evidence that points to my tribe being one of them, and you're dismissing everything I'm saying. So what can I do?
But I'm saying you're saying that information given about your tribe is pseudo. That's what you're saying. I'm not saying that. I'm saying from according to what your tribe or a historian of your tribe says, yeah, he's talking about dolphins. He's talking about Nomo, the same thing that the Dogons are talking about. So I don't know about all this movement that you think you're moving in one direction.
Bro.
I'm not saying I have. That's all I have. That's all you have.
Okay, what books do you have? What books do you have on the Zulu traditions and their ties to Israel? Let's go through the references. What source of information do you have to come to your conclusion?
What is a book?
Hold on. Let me make this clear. To come to the conclusion, what sources or what references do you have to come to the conclusion that the Zulus are definitely not Israelite? Go, I'm listening. What information do you deal with? Let's go.
I told you. When we deal with your Zulu traditions, first we deal with Unkulunkulu, right? We deal with Unkulunkulu, and there's no connection. What's that connected to?
I asked you for a book.
Explain that. What is the origins of that? No, you can't tell me. You can't tell me. One second. I can't tell you. You can't tell me. 1 second. Muari. 1 second. Muari. You can't explain it. It's been there. It's a thing. It's the supreme consciousness that might relate more back to Kemet, whatever, right? People gonna say, oh, we passed through Kemet, yeah, and if there's not a trace more of the last thing that you was, yeah, then maybe you wasn't from that region, you wasn't from that place or whatever. You get it? So you have to tie yourself to a time in Israel or in Egypt for your story to be thing. We can accept that you lot was at the Levant. We can accept that you lot was in Kemet. We can accept all the same same circumstances as us. But where we went west, yeah, and you went south, I could agree to those times as well. You know what I mean? That we all migrated at the same time. Yeah, but that's not all. I don't think it was all the tribes of Africa. I think that there were tribes there already minding their own business, and then you're going to go and settle. This is why tribes are fighting even before Shaka Zulu's time, and Shaka Zulu's time's only the 1800s. So like,
Okay,
what are we doing?
Maki, I'm trying to bring it back because actually a very clear question. I don't know why I didn't hear any references, but I clearly asked you what source of reference, because you're not accepting anything I'm saying or any of the references or information I'm sharing, but you want to accept Creator Muto. So I'm asking you, is there any other sources of information? Can you give us? Can you cite anything? Can you show us a book to come to the conclusion that Zulus are definitely not Israelites? Because this is the claim you're making. I'm asking you, where's your information coming from? Not a rant or a monologue. What books, what references do you have? I've got my laptop here. I can look for them. What references do you have?
Go look at your own Zulu history. How are you going to go and just look at the connections between it and Israel? You could do also the connection between it and Kemet. You could do the connection between it and Sumeria. Like, we could be here all month doing that, right? But the reality is, yeah, you are the one who needs to look at your own information and say, where did this come from? And what did we have prior to it? It's not very, it's not difficult.
Ladies and gentlemen, I rest my case.
Come on, man.
I rest
you
my
can
case.
be resting.
I clearly asked for
Like,
references.
everyone's exactly in and all sorts out here. Like, allow it, man.
Hold on.
You're embarrassing yourself, my brother. Like, don't do it, man.
Hold on. By the way, this is my tribe. This is my tribe, by the way, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I clearly asked you for references.
What's your spiritual tradition? Because they're supposedly oral.
I'm not finished. I clearly asked you for references. I clearly asked you for references. I didn't expect I was gonna get any, and you proved me right.
You said
I asked you twice. Any references, any books, any citations, nothing.
Listen, are your Zulu traditions oral?
And this is what Maku does. Just
one second. Are your Zulu traditions oral traditions?
No research, no
What are you
books,
doing, man?
Nothing. Just talk.
Look.
And he wants to tell me. He wants to tell me I'm not an Israelite. He wants to tell me I'm not an Israelite, but he's done no research.
Not as a Zulu, no.
He's done no research.
As an Nguni, no. As an Nguni, I can. There's nothing that can go against that for me, right? But as a Zulu, one second, my brother. But as a Zulu, one second. As a Zulu, yeah, it's very dubious at this present moment. It's not matching up, my brother. Yeah. Because the traditions and the oral traditions and the customs and the rituals of a Zulu and living in a corral and all of this type of things, and having cows and all of this, the same ones that we see in Kemet. Come on, brother.
In Israel.
Come on, man.
And in Israel, and the marital.
You're not starving in Israel, bro. Come on, stop that, man.
Hold on. The whole process of the corral, of the corral is a Hebraic tradition, and just as the Zulus, the Hebrews traded in cows and in cattle. The Hebrews were agricultural, just like many of the Bantu tribes, and including the Zulu. We were farmers. We were farmers before we were ever Zulu warriors.
Eventually, right?
But again, you don't know anything about my culture. So
no, eventually. No, sorry, man.
I wouldn't expect.
I'm going to the biblical.
But this is, hold on, I'm not finished.
I'm dealing with Abraham.
Maku, let me show you.
I'm dealing with Abraham carrying seeds and talk about spotted sheep.
I'm not done, bro. I'm not done, bro.
Yeah.
This is the funny thing, Maku. You want to talk about, the Nguni might be Israelites. But let me show you how ridiculous that sounds. The Zulu people are Ngunu. Ngunu is the parent tribe. It's not Zulus and Ngunu. No, Zulus come from Ngunu.
But so Zulus are multiple tribes, my brother.
Oh my, this is ridiculous.
Are they not?
It's like you're not even hearing.
Are they not?
They're all the same.
No, are they not? Are they not multiple tribes that make up the Zulu tribe?
They're all Ngunu. All of them are Ngunu.
How can they all be Ngunu?
Ngunu is the parent tribe of all South African tribes. All of them. Bro, I'm telling you the facts.
My brother.
This ain't pseudo. I don't
with the koi and the sand down there. How can they be the original? How can they be the parent?
All of them.
That's
ridiculous. Since you want to bring them up, let me be more.
You want to bring the latter? Hold on. You want to bring the older? You want to say the younger people?
The koi are not Ngunu. They're not Ngunu, bro. Please.
But they're older than you lot. They're older than you lot, right?
They were there before us because we went there before them.
Thank you.
But that's not us. We're not Khoisan. You're proving my point again. You're not even comprehending what I'm saying at all.
You're not Khoisan, but you got click in your language. What? Sorry?
Yeah, because we went down there and mixed with them. I said that.
Okay, then cool. What are we saying then?
Maku, this is pointless, guys. Guys,
come on, brother.
Guys, everyone in the chat can see. I've tried. This is pointless.
You're not getting it, bro. Yeah.
Guys,
You ain't got no.
I've tried to
you-
break it down in layman's term. I've tried to
When
break it down
my brother,
in every way possible. I've tried to break it down in every. Now it's talking over me. You see, I've tried to break it down in every way possible, but it's like you seem to hit a brick wall. I don't know what it is with Maku. We always hit a brick wall, and then as soon as I ask for evidence, as soon as I ask for references, we get the same shit. A monologue.
But your thing is
So
not
I don't
reference.
understand. I don't.
How do you reference a Zulu tribe that has oral traditions and has a Zunusi, a Zulu historian that orally relates what goes on and what the mythos are? Now you want to dismiss your own Zunusi, yeah, and then say, "Oh, bring evidence, bring evidence." Why? Because he's gay. That's not my fault. That's your thing. That's your people. What we doing?
Guys, for me,
yeah, that's your guy.
For me, it's getting late. I've done the best I can.
No, man, the Zulu King would be disappointed. I swear down. You're doing the Zulus a disservice.
I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Big up Jeds, big up everyone.
Tomorrow,
it's been a wonderful destroying and slaughtering of Beefy and Maku today. And as usual, the Hebrews never take an L. We always take a W. And next time, bro.
Hebrew, man. Shush,
give it a go next time.
Big up the Zulus, man. Big up the Zulus.
You might get a W next time.
Unkulu. Sorry.
You might get a W.
That's for aesthetics. That's for aesthetics. Unkulu.
You might get a W next time.
It's just for aesthetics. Yeah.
But today, you most certainly have to hold the L. Most certainly.
What are you talking about, bro?
This has been a wonderful
nonsense, bro.
You're
just making shit up.
This has been a wonderful
shit that's not true.
This has been
How is it at L
FTK
when you're the one running? Like, stop it, man.
A wonderful FTK.
You're crying, man.
I've defended
the
position.
Don't worry,
I've defended my tribe.
What have you defended? What have you defended?
I've defended my tribe. I've defended my forefathers, Abraham, Jacob, and Israel. And
really?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll see you guys.
I'll play the Credo Mutua when you're gone. Yeah. I'll play the Credo Mutua when you're gone. Go on. See ya. You get me? See ya. That's your uncle, you know. Mad thing. Oh boy. Man done the G but laugh and left. Get me? You know the ones there. You just don't get it. Yeah. You have to prove your tribe, bro. Speak for you. You're not Israelite, you're just surrounded by Israelites. That's it. Real ones. Lemba, Bobo. You get me? But you, nah. And then how you go from Israelite to Unkulu to LNG White? I don't know. What?
Funny thing as well, Michael. Like, I was trying to screen share, yeah, to prove the point I'm trying to make, yeah, about the Great Lakes region. The Ngoni come from the Great Lakes region. Nobody say Mesopotamia. Nobody say Levant.
Yeah, everybody can't be from that. That's what it is.
Exactly. The Ngoni, which they come from the Great Lakes region, the Congo area in Malawi. But the biggest Ngoni tribe is in Malawi.
Right.
Yeah, not in South Africa, not in Zimbabwe, but even most Zimbabweans will say they're Malawans. And they all come from the Great Lakes region.
Right.
Simple. No, and even like we know that civilization started in where? This started in Levant, started in Congo, Great Lakes region area of Africa, and went up the Nile, not down the Nile. But Zulu wants to be Hebrew. He's like so much. He's gonna be everything. God, he's gonna be this. He's gonna be that. Like it's madness.
Yeah, but no, when we get down to the crux, some of us have more claim to be an Israelite and more evidence that connects us to it. But others, well, it's a weak claim, my brother. And what's significant is that the people who really claim that are there, and they're still practicing, and they're still calling on Yahweh and all of that, Adonai Elohim and all of that. They're doing all that.
Funny thing, Michael, yeah.
What's going on?
Funny thing, yeah. if Zulu, like you said earlier on, you dropped a hint to him very much. If Zulu wants to claim anything, she claim Kemet. The dress, the way the clothes they wear, everything is Kemet.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with Hebrew.
But I don't know how his Zulu ideology, which is oral, yeah, now you want evidence. So that means you're going to the European to give you an interpretation of your language and culture. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that actually works.
Even the thing about the God's name changes. In Zimbabwe, when they forced the Bible on the people in Zimbabwe, they said, "Oh, you have to worship Yahweh, Jesus Christ." They refused. Said, "No, if we force the Bible, we're not going to change the name of our God. It's going to be Moari."
It's not hard because what's going to change the name of our God is that the king of the Zulus always will have a Zanusi. So whether Craven or Mutwa is dead, someone already replaced him as the Zulu historian. My brother. Yeah. So when I'm listening to this man, he's got credit. I'm sorry. Yeah, the David Act video was an L for him. But before that, I'm saying I was learning from stuff. And then even after that, yeah, man, it made us know that, okay, you lot are just Dogons. Yeah, you're doing the Dogon stuff.
The funny thing is, Michael, I know Zulu say, "Oh, these people believe in all this myths, everything," but people believe in cherubims and angels coming down from heaven. What are we doing? So we now pick and choose what we want to believe. Like everything's all belief in it. But you can't say now my belief is more credible because I believe it. Has anyone seen a cherubim here? An angel? Angels don't look like human beings. They look like ugly things. Has anyone seen one of those things?
Me personally, I don't think. For me, I wasn't disagreeing with Zulu. I was saying to him that look, all these things can be true. Bantu migration, we can safely say that is based in some truth. Do you get what I'm saying? Because there's going to be tribes that agree to that because they keep records themselves. If it's oral or whatever, they're going to say, yeah, we came from somewhere else. That's cool. Do you get what I'm saying?
The thing about Bantu migration, Michael, Bantu migration is collaboration outside the Bible. The Bible says only Bible can collaborate with the Bible. That's madness.
No, I'm saying there were many. And as I said, we're people who do that, right? Because the Israelite situation seems to be like thousands of years back before people started writing things down in Europe or even thinking of compiling the Septuagint or whatever books or whatever, right? These things had to happen, and it's all taking place in and around Kemet and, you know what I mean, Northeast Africa, as I said. So there's no issue there.
For me, like even the Shona people, we're more related to Kemet than the Israelites because we are master stonemasons, Zimbabweans. Cutting stone and carving stone is our.
The problem is, the problem is that if man understood that the Lemba and Bobo are not just in Zimbabwe,
Mozambique,
you know what I'm saying? They're in other places. So yeah, it goes with the thing where it says that. You know what I mean? It goes with the migration of certain tribes. But it can't be all of us. That's bullshit, man. Sure. Yeah, can't be all of us, man.
Yeah, mate.
Yes, family.
I'm gonna award the uncles the civil ending. You get me?
Come on, man.
With honor. I'll turn my back. I'll leave you with one bullet in the chamber.
Yeah.
You fought well.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Man,
you tried, man.
He's the point where you say, no, I want to die like a warrior. Hey, BP, what's been going on though, bro, man? What you been on, man?
Nothing about just birthday the other day and all that. It's strong. I'm gonna be having a little party at the end of the month.